and pretty amazing. It is quite an achievement, and I'm definitely glad that it's a shame that it went the way it did. Oh, there we go. That worked. To start with, but I guess it ensured that they did a freaking amazing job. The only thing is, would they have made more DLCs? Probably. And that is sad. It would have been cool to have some additions. But then, you know, we had obviously... I nearly said Phantom of the Opera. That's not the right thing. But yeah, it is a fabulous game. Yeah, what's on everyone's pile of shame? So that's what we call, you know, this game looks amazing. I'm going to buy it. I'm going to play it. And it's just sitting in your whatever it is, Steam shelf, however you purchased it. What's like the game that you feel like, no, I feel really frustrated that I bought it and I still haven't played it. For me, it is probably Baldur's Gate 3.
Yep.
Because both of us have a copy and we haven't really played it. Like, I've played it a little bit, but considering how huge that is, not enough. Count Swagula says God of War. Yeah. Erin Maya, I have asked Khan to just try out Baldur's Gate on stream in the future, and I'm hella excited for it. I mean, we streamed it before. I've been turned into cheese, which was absolutely brilliant. Thanks to crowd control. That was funny.
Lena Elvira. My whole Steam library is my pile of shame because I just play ESO and Animal Crossing.
Yeah, I mean, I don't play Animal Crossing, but same thing. I have no unplayed games. Everything I get, I do play. Oh, really, Vezok? That's impressive.
I'm more like that nowadays. I tend to just skip the sales.
Oh, I haven't purchased a game in a long time, but I've been given a lot of codes as well that I'm like, oh my goodness, that's amazing. I can't wait to play it.
I'll get like one game or two games during the sale because, well, I know I'm going to get it and want to play it at some point or whatever, but I used to get suckered in much more into buying things that I was just not going to have time to play in the near or distant future.
I was so excited for Humankind. Good old Leary is saying, got it and then played it for less than half an hour. Is that because it wasn't what you hoped for or just didn't have the time? Erin, Cyberpunk 2077 is on sale. Huh, interesting.
Yeah. It is on sale right now. It's actually like 80% off or something crazy. It's a big savings. So, I don't know, I'm not going to shill for the company. They've already made their money back. But if you are interested in how big AAA RPGs are made in the same way that we need to play BG3 properly, not just bimble around in the Act 1, but actually get through it, Cyberpunk is a really special experience. It's a sandbox like no other. It's up there with Red Dead Redemption as a sandbox, even better in my opinion. And it constantly amazes me how good it looks and feels to just move around the environment. And that's why I mentioned what I did, that when you run out of stuff to do and it goes back to feeling like a video game and not a place. I don't know, it sounds strange. But there is something about that AAA world-building experience that can really work. It doesn't have to be AAA, just when it's really, really well done.
Yep, agreed.
And you just don't want to leave.
It's a combo of no time and not immediately caught by it, I think. Yeah, that's fair enough. But Lorda, I really played every game I bought. Some I didn't finish. Only free copy games are piling up, and I won't even go fetch every free game anymore. Yeah. King Roy, I played Baldur's Gate 3 on Xbox Series S, and it's really good. But I would wait till it goes on sale. I mean, we already have it. That's the crazy
Maya bought
thing.
it at full price when it was brand new. And we were talking about this before on stream. I even said, don't do it. I don't think I'm going to have time to play it. I'm not even sure you're going to have time to play it. But this was back at the time when Maya was doing the primary. You were doing most of the streaming.
Yeah.
So the idea was that you would play it on stream. And I'd say, I don't think we're going to have time for me to play it with you. So don't buy it for me, please. She bought it for me as a present. And yeah, it's just sat there.
It's just sat there. Dragon Wizard, have a good stream, guys. I have to go have dinner, then get my 4-year-old to bed. Hope to catch your stream another time. Aussie time was not on my side today. I mean, we're here for 12 hours. So
yeah, who
maybe.
knows?
Who knows?
You may be able to catch us on this very same stream. But regardless of that, have an excellent day and thank you for stopping by. Love it.
Appreciate
See you later.
Erin, I have to play the DLC of Elden Ring, but I forgot my controller in my home, which is 2.5 kilometers away from my house, and I'm not going to buy a new one. Well, fair enough. Never played Elden Ring, like anything. I think I would lose the will to live. Because I'm not particularly patient when I'm on my own. If I'm like in a dungeon or trial with other people, then that's fine. Like wiping, all of that, no problem. But the idea of...
I think I'd like Elden Ring. I do have some issues with FromSoft. I think Sekiro is the game of theirs for me. But I just don't love pattern recognition as a way to do challenging combat. I don't know.
2,500 kilometers, sorry. Oh no, yeah, got it. I just can't read.
But
that makes sense.
If there's anyone that can make it work, it's obviously these guys. They're the masters of it. I tend to find that when boss fights in... I don't know, there are a few games that have this. But when you, especially in games where pattern recognition isn't a core part of the combat, but then when the developers make a big boss fight, a big set piece, to some degree the icon of sin in Doom Eternal represents this problem, and then there is no way for them to make that, or it's difficult to make that boss fight interesting and different and make it a real big tentpole event in the middle of the game experience without breaking the rules and doing something completely outside of what the combat system has been teaching you up to that point. And yeah, make no mistake, combat systems are, whether they want to or not, they're constantly teaching us how to play the game. That's how that relationship works. When the game suddenly expects you to do something different, I hate it. It really rubs me the wrong way. And as someone who loves Doom Eternal, I think it's one of the best shooters ever made. I really have major issues with this big climactic boss fight because it just doesn't quite work the way the rest of the game works. It feels like a letdown. It feels like a low point. And as a result, I think my mind has been sort of radicalized against pattern recognition in a lot of combat. So I'm probably not giving it a fair shake, but I think Elden Ring is the one that would do it for me, if anything.
Yeah, King is saying it's all about timing and patience in Elden Ring. That's what I don't have, the patience. To be fair, hey Chinchilla, how's it going? Happy Friday, everyone.
The thing is, I get the impression that everyone gets mad playing these FromSoft games. It's just some people get mad and then continue anyway, whereas other people get mad and they're like, "Why am I doing this to myself? It feels bad," and leave. In the same way that everyone gets freaked when playing a horror game, a good one like Outlast, but some people will just persist. You know, they'll continue wading through that feeling, while others will be like, "No, I'm out. This feels bad. I'm not doing it." So I don't think it's that you have no patience.
No, but like Solo Arena as same thing.
Yeah.
I'm like, nope. Hey, Gaslex, thank you so much for the follow.
I think it's that you just don't care enough about getting through it. You're like, why would I put myself through this? You haven't got your eye on the prize on the other side of that experience the way somebody like our friend Daniel would. You know, he would just carry on quietly, getting infuriated, but knowing that he's going to get there eventually. Whereas you don't care if you get there ever. So you will just put the controller down and walk away.
Yeah, screw it. I'm not doing it.
I don't know. It's never going to be that simple, but I feel like there's some truth to that. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Dushni Genshin, thank you so much for the follow. Diprakine, hello, welcome in. I'm waiting to get Phantom Liberty to replay Cyberpunks with the 2.0 updates. Yes. Of course, there's a Warhammer 40k. Dawn of War is getting a remaster in less than a week. Yep. Best Warhammer game by far, and it's actually going to run properly on modern systems with better performance. Yeah, that is an exciting one. Sombo, you should get into some trials. Oh, I do trials and dungeons. They don't bother me. It's not the same thing.
Easy,
it's
that's
the solo,
why.
really.
Yeah.
Well, that's not quite what I meant. I don't know. I don't mind if we're doing hard modes and we're all learning and we're wiping. Doesn't bother me at all. Scottish Tornado, hello. How is it going?
Hey, we know that name.
Yeah. How you doing, my man? Yeah, no, it's the solo stuff. I just lose patience. I'm like, why am I here? Oh no.
It's pattern recognition for me that kind of bugs me. It's like, I know I can do this, but yeah, then what Erin is also saying, you can just over prepare for certain encounters by engaging, I guess following guides and engaging with the gear system.
Yep. I'm alive. That's awesome. And there's little Teddy on YouTube saying, hello, Ms. Maya and Mr. Khan. Hello to you.
Hey, Teddy. That's the name of our cat. So when we say little Teddy, that is that immediately makes me rage. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, I have very mixed feelings about that guy. I love him, but oh my god.
He's done something abhorrent today, but I'm not going to get into it. No.
Yeah, he's always making mischief.
Meow. Oh, is the meowing not working? Or is it meowing?
No, I hear it.
Oh, cool.
And Vezok, I just want to backtrack. Sorry, I want to turn the stream car around and go back and pick up what Vezok dropped. I know you already read it, but yeah. Warhammer Dawn of War. That is... I remember that game so fondly. I think so many of us do. We were once doing a collab stream with Hyperioxes, and I asked him, Maya, myself, and chat, you know, like a foundational game. A game where it clicked and you got more into gaming, like significantly, you emerged significantly more of a gamer than you were before you started playing this. Guess which game we all three cited? The same one.
Yep.
Warhammer 40k Dawn of War. Hyper's younger than we are, so he was like a kid when this came out.
Tiny kidling. I'm a tiny tank. Fear me.
Exactly.
Metal Gear Snake Eater is getting a remake released this month. I will try that out. Yeah, there's lots of re-releases, remasters, which is pretty cool. Scottish Tornado, I'm coming back to the game now. My kids are sleeping at night. Ooh, nice. And LeBro, thank you so much for the hug to chat and the hydrates. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
And Vezok is saying, my favorite way to play Souls-like games is to craft the most broken ranged build and trivialize every melee boss fight. Is that in ESO as well?
And by the way, Lena Elvira, guess my pile of shame is about to get bigger. And if you didn't already say it, Maya, thank you so much for the follows. Kazlex, Texas Boy, Deprakeen, and what's the other one? Dushni Genshin. Love the names. All the good names around here.
Everybody's got a better name than I do.
I know,
Can
right?
we expect build videos once the new patch hits live? 100 million%. That's the only reason.
100 million%?
I know. That's the only reason there haven't been any, because we were in the middle of doing this whole, well, Khan was. I was working on these healer videos, like a series. Khan was working on this amazing DPS masterclass. But then subclassing dropped, and it was like, okay, so we need to rethink everything we've thought so far. And now, of course, update 47 sort of brought more turmoil and changes.
Like, I'm not a subclassing hater. Both Maya and I were pretty fucking skeptical when they dropped the announce about it, but I've come around quite a lot. I think the devs actually did a nice job with update 46 in a lot of ways. Not all. Like, I wish it had been they'd let it bake a little bit longer, not even a lot longer. You know, I want that. I'd love to glimpse that reality, that parallel universe where subclassing had been worked on by the balance team for a really long time, so that it emerged almost fully formed, and not just as a starting point, with us like having to then live through and play through all the wild reworks and changes. It's kind of exciting, but it's also demoralizing a lot of players. Anyway, that aside, so I like that they've done subclassing, and it's a bold move. I like that they're taking big swings, yada yada yada. But ultimately, to be selfish for a minute, as a content creator, it's a fucking disaster. Because while we got some big videos which got a lot of views and a lot of excitement around the announcement of subclassing and how it was going to work, it completely killed. Like, all of our videos before that suddenly are not watchable. They're not relevant. They are dead. And if you're a YouTube content creator, a reasonable amount of what you get at the end of the month, which is a pathetic sum, to be frank, but a large chunk of that is people catching up on like historic content. If you've got a body of work for them to go through that has been future-proofed, obviously not all of it. If I've got like a Stamina Dragon Knight build from 5 patches ago. It's not going to be worth watching anymore. But we have lots of content which is still relevant, and they just pulled the rug out right from all of that. So that's one of the reasons we've been doing more Twitch recently, because we were just
sort of waiting, really.
We were so bummed out about Update 46 and what it was doing to what we're trying to do for the community. It just completely killed it. And of course, that isn't a factor in the devs' thinking, and nor should it be. But it is a reality that we have to deal with and respond to. And yeah, Update 47, we'll get back on it. But frankly, it's going to be rough for a while, because they're going to be changing things. And a lot of the stuff that I put a lot of work into is going to go straight out the window, and I'm going to have to do it all over again. And there are only so many hours in the week, days, weeks in the year. And it really puts an unnecessary amount of extra pressure on what you're actually able to accomplish for the community in terms of making guides and content. And that sucks, because believe you me, I'm working almost every minute that I have available. I'm working on this stuff. Either streaming here, I'm making something for YouTube, I'm researching something for one of the groups that I'm running. We're doing admin on Discord. We're testing stuff. We're trying to put on events, teaching trials. We have very, very little time off. We're busting our gut to get this done, and then this comes along, and just it feels like we're back at square one. But whatever. I don't want to bring the mood down, but yeah, Teddy. So it's a very good question. The answer is yes. Big thumbs up. I just want to quickly put you guys give you a little glimpse of how frustrating it's been in some ways to deal with this huge upheaval in the game.
Yeah, Teddy's saying just watch your new tutorial video for new players yesterday. It was so good. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. A lot of work went into it. It's not sort of what a lot of people expect from us, you know, the builds, the Khan does and everything. But I did one a couple of years ago, and people have loved it, and I wanted to make sure it's updated for, well, subclassing. So that's that. Dione Zeno, hello, welcome in. Hi. Nickelodeon, did you guys get the time to test some new builds, ideas in preparation for update 46? Yep, that's all coming once 47. It drops. That's the one. Yeah, not to worry. Yeah, that is definitely coming. Thank you so much for the follow. Dwarfies, and that was another one.
Unfortunately,
Unlucky Freak, welcome in.
The unfortunate thing I will say, again, I don't want to be a downer. I don't want to spoil the surprise, but the big news with update 47 is not that we are gonna. It's not that, oh, this setup is losing damage, so we're all going to migrate to these other setups. It's just that we're losing damage across the board. It's not that there's necessarily anywhere to go to escape it. You know what I mean? And I don't really care. I think it's okay. They gave us so much damage in update 46. It's okay to take some of it back away. It's not the ideal way to do things. Just give us less damage in the first place. Don't give it and then take it away. That feels bad. Especially when, if there are teams, I'm not really in this position, but there must be groups who've suddenly been able to cruise through skips or even clears that they weren't able to do before because of the extra damage. And yeah, sure, I'm sure they won't have trouble knuckling down and getting a little bit better as a team, tweaking their comp, all those other ways that you can unlock, because damage is still crazy high. But the people who've just been able to do something with their group and who are now not going to be able to do it anymore, they're not going to think of it like that. They're going to think of it in terms of the devs taking something away. That's how it feels, like, viscerally. So yeah, it's not an ideal situation, but yeah, it's going to be fine. Like update 47, it's not going to be a particular struggle. We're just going to lose some damage, and we're just going to have to live with it. Hope that makes sense.
Yeah, Teddy's saying, yeah, we are here to cheer nevertheless. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think there are a lot of content creators who have posted, whether it's on their Discord or social media, like, I don't even know, I'm not excited. That's not really the case. It's just we're having to pivot a lot. And, although we had the DPS masterclass, really worked out, we just need to rework it all. And figure out exactly how and where we're going to go. And, yeah. But we are still excited. We are still here. We're going to do something that we enjoy and is going to be fun. And there will be builds. So, yeah. I don't feel particularly pessimistic about the game or the future. It's just I don't get some of the changes maybe. But chances are they will be, changing more. So we'll just have to wait and see. That's all. We've got Briatog, which is being annoying. I want to sub, but I can't. I have to wait till the 8th. I'm up to date.
Remember, it's Briatog, Maya.
Briatog, I'm so sorry. Till the 8th, but I'm like, today is the 8th. Oh, that's a very good point. Didn't they design the new dungeons and trial around this higher damage output, though?
Don't think so.
No.
No, the damage, they focus on mechanics rather than DPS checks in those new dungeons. I think the DPS checks are fairly easy to meet. But the mechanics are quite punishing, which honestly is a great way of doing it. It's a much better way of future-proofing things. You know what? I think I'm just going to sell the exemplary nonsense.
Heathen is saying, my line of thought regarding all this is that I am in a lucky spot. I just started the game like a week ago, plan to do a bunch of PvE content for a long while yet. I feel like this stuff will be smooth over by the time I'm ready for endgame. I mean, everything will probably be very different by the time you do that. Like, we have a lot of people saying, hey, I just started the game. What's like the meta? What's the best thing to do? I say, honestly, by the time you reach endgame, it will probably have changed. So just do what you like. And that's sort of the point. That's why, like, if you have watched my video, it is for new players. But I feel like there's lots of fun tips, even if you're leveling a new character and you've forgotten a few things to, tips. But I say this so many times, don't worry about too many of these things, just have fun. Because you can change stuff, you can, all the game will change. That's sort of how I'm looking at it. So I love that, Heathen. Thank you so much for sharing. But that's sort of how I feel. I'm just sort of chilling and having a nice time in the game. And we're going to, as I said, we're going to do some build videos, but also maybe look at finally getting some trial guides done, because you guys have been asking for those. And we've been doing a lot more streaming, which is just us being able to have a ton of fun in the game, testing new different setups. And we often do this thing, or Khan does, I should say, that, tell me what you want me to test. And Khan will just put on different outfit and go and test a build. So you just need to pivot and try and find different things, but we are sort of lucky in a sense that we're not just endgamers, we're not just this or just that. We've always done a little bit of everything.
And yeah, Heathen, what you're saying, the short response to that is 2 thumbs up. You're exactly right. Because you don't have to worry about this. I'm giving you
3 thumbs up.
Yeah.
Whoops.
No, but you're absolutely, it's absolutely the right take. So it's not a problem for the it's a problem for, like, it's a nuisance for the people who are like me, making content based on what the meta is, and that content needs to have some longevity, otherwise it's simply not worth making. Making a YouTube video the way that we do it, it's not just the editing and the beautiful cinematic style which you guys have thanked us for so many times, and which we're not going to stop doing. It is the testing that goes into it. That is the huge time loss and expense. It takes a long time to test this shit and to make sure that you are actually giving not just okay advice, but ideally the best advice. And we really, really try. That is the tricky bit. And you just look at you look down the road and think, well, there are more disruptive changes coming. Why would I do all that when I know in a matter of weeks we're going to be on PTS, which says that build isn't going to last? So people won't even wait until it goes live. They will see that a build is heading for the bin 2 months from now, and they will already stop paying attention to it. So the window is very, very narrow when we've got this magnitude and this frequency of big changes happening. You know what I mean?
Yep. And someone who is obviously trying to make a content creation their living for 2 people, we just have to, it adds another layer of, okay, what can we do that is still fun, we enjoy, is all thoroughly researched and tested, but will also appeal to people. Because, we have to think about it. Guess I have to wait till it is the evening. Yeah, at the evening. Maybe it's like a morning, American morning, so in a few hours. I don't know. Briar talk. But a lot of people say that the newest trial is always meant for the damage changes. Yeah, no, not quite, because, I mean, it is, technically, but...
This one wasn't.
This one wasn't, yeah. Because until things are tested thoroughly, I don't think they quite realize the scope of subclassing. But I think they also said that, really, in the conversations, that we just need to see this is a process.
To some degree, it was adjusted to the reality that players were reporting once it hit PTS, but the initial balance was not done around subclassing. I'm sure of it. And that's why Kyne's Aegis was such a disappointing trial on release. It's a good trial, but it was deeply disappointing because it arrived hot on the heels of CP 2.0, and they hadn't had the chance to absorb all of that stuff yet.
But yeah, I just wanted to say a big welcome to Tepezu.
Oh, sorry, no, sorry.
Mano.
I'm talking
and
nonsense.
Manek.
Talking nonsense. That was Black Drake Villa I'm thinking of. Kyne's
And
Aegis
Rebel
was
9.
different. Yeah.
Yes. Charlie Horn, thank you so much. That's a cute little Nixie.
That's one of your emotes.
Well, yeah.
I was going to say, you're the one who added that, didn't you?
Yeah. Briar Talk, having fun is the most important 100%. Safety Walks XP has taught me people always remember how to feel. ESO had many ups and down moments. Good people are good to each other ups and downs. Look at that mount. I guess the idea is that, you know, things don't always go right, and it's how people approach it. You know, you can absolutely go, oh my god, they ruined everything, I'm leaving. Or just, okay, well, I'm not sure where this is going to go, but let's see. But nobody's forcing anyone to play this game, but I've been here for a very, very long time, and things always find their way around. So
yeah, it's going to be good.
Wait, there is a new beginner video out. I was told about it a few nights ago, I believe. Yes, Heathen, let me share the... I was going to say code. What code? No. Let me share it. Yes, it's updated for subclassing. I mean, I don't go into a lot of detail because Khan made a fantastic subclassing guide, which I'm assuming is linked.
It actually isn't.
Yeah. Oh, well, let me do that now.
I had to get this thing up live with like seconds to go before I started the stream yesterday. And there was actually a mistake in the video. It's a small one, but when I list the racial passives, I left out the Argonians for some reason.
He did it on purpose. He told me he was going to do it.
Yeah,
Yes.
they just got chopped off the top, and I didn't notice.
There it is. But yeah, Gingerol, thank you for the follow. Here is my video, or I keep saying mine. I voiced it, and it is a sort of remake,
it's your project.
an update. But it is, yeah. Mono saying 4 a.m. here in Arkansas, and I'm in Missouri. Hi, neighbor. Aw, welcome back, Erin. Bad boy, I know, right? But yeah, let me link, since I'm here, let me link Khan's fantastic subclassing.
Why do you keep calling it mine? It's Maya's.
The subclassing one.
The Khan thing, right. Gotcha.
Mine, yours, it's ours.
And but we're going to continue making the best content we possibly can, which I like to think the standard of which is pretty high. And convincing people that we are worth sponsoring and so on. And all of that will mean we lean on you guys less and less for that everyday level of support which we've been asking for so much recently, and we really, really appreciate it. But the day will come where, you know, that is an adjunct to the business model and not the sole income. You know?
Yeah.
It's already beginning to work, but it takes a long time to get this thing off the ground, and boy, it's frustratingly slow at times, but we get in there. And we'll keep pushing that content. That's the main thing, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
There's no stopping us. It's just Update 46 made us stop in the road and scratch our heads a little bit. Like, where do we head to next? Because this road has suddenly been blocked.
Where's the subclassing video? Oh, there we go. Wow, we've made a lot of videos since. I mean, how old is subclassing?
You were really churning them out. There was so much to talk about.
Subclassing.
I did a whole video just on the debate and the different reacts to it, and trying to rationalize them and explain from my conversations with other players who felt different ways about it, where people were coming from and all this. And that was one of the more popular ones that we did. Not necessarily in terms of views, because it only got a lot, but it didn't get as many as the, you know, subclassing has arrived, here are 3 builds. Obviously, that got way more clicks. But I got some really lovely comments on the whole debate issue and why some people feel so differently, and why there isn't really anybody who was just wrong and stupid. Because that can happen, right? If when you talk to someone who feels diametrically the opposite of what you think on an issue, there's a temptation to be like, well, what the fuck are they smoking? And that's not the attitude. It's like, huh, how'd you get there?
Dumbass.
No. How did you?
I'm kidding.
How
That's
did
my
you
point.
get there? As in, like, show me, explain to me the steps. Did I miss something?
Yeah.
Not you're an idiot because you don't think what I think.
That was my joke. I'm sorry that it wasn't actually good enough.
Yeah, well, get it right, Maya.
Get it right, yeah.
But yeah, we talked about this yesterday and actually asked chat what we were hoping for in fairly broad terms once they get the ship righted and we're like relatively smooth sailing, you know, stable combat system, none of these wild patch corrections which they've said repeatedly they wanted to get away from, and which they had got away from, but now we're gonna have to deal with that again. And what we were hoping for, and it was all, I think most people were in pretty broad agreement. Things like everyone having similar access to cleave, and skill lines getting their power spread out and equalized a bit more. Just fairly basic stuff. How exactly they get there, that's up to Zos. You know, they can figure that out, and I'm glad it's not my job. But the actual goals that everyone brought up, they were very sensible and achievable. So fingers crossed. Like by the end of the year, we'll be looking at an interesting toolkit for us all to play with, regardless of what class. And that is a thing that is easy to forget in the hype about subclassing. That, well, we finally got a real chance of A, separating PvE and PvP because of Vengeance and the way that is probably going to pan out in terms of the new Cyrodiil, and B, that it won't matter what is your main. You'll probably be able to bring your main character everywhere and do whatever. It won't be like, oh, it needs to be a Warden, or it needs to be a Nightblade, or whatever, or it needs to be an Arcanist, most likely. You'll just be able to tweak whatever skill lines you have, find something on the base class which is relevant, and go with that. And that's kind of a huge deal for a lot of people. You know, like this character that I'm on right now, I think she has one trial trifecta. She has a Dawnbringer, because we happened to go for Dawnbringer during a patch where the Nightblade was excellent. And in Kain's Aegis, yeah, there's a lot of cleave to be done, and a lot of people bring those setups, but really, that's just DPS wanking. You know, it's the actual damage that matters in that trial is only your damage to the boss.
Any hoodle poodle,
So
I've updated the links.
Thank you. So you delete the boss really fast, and Nightblade was amazing at that when we were in there. And I think I managed to get top damage on all 3 bosses when we got the trifecta, but that was like a rare coincidence that Nightblade was
fun,
actually worth doing that with. The rest of the time, I've just been bringing... What's it been? It's been Magden, Magcrobe, Stamina Arcanist, or whatever is like the wildly popular choice of that time. Necromancers and Arcanists and Dragon Knights, basically, have been... Let
me just catch up with chat. So Seth Mod, the first thing I hear is my favorite lizard men getting forgotten. I know, it's awful. Erin, yeah, our video comrade, yes. Brian Talk, the point is that sort of thing always takes long to build. Yep. But I got the Ouroboros. Great now. Doggo next. Awesome. I'm glad it's working. I think there were some issues yesterday. Pariah, thank you so much for the follow. Erin, Destiny 2 had their version of subclassing out last year, and it was very well received. There might be some influence from there. I mean, maybe, but this is something that would have been in the works for quite a while. Brian Talk, I'm curious about the wall event. Wait till see how it will go. Yeah, October, not long to wait now. Order 66 for everyone.
I think the wall's going to be fun for what it's worth. It's a question of how much fun. Like on PTS, if you've seen any of our streams from there, sorry, Maya, I'm going to be quick. It was just a matter of like, have they made it a little bit too easy? Have they made the drop rates a little bit too low? And I've sent all that feedback to Zos, and I'm not the only one.
Yeah, we'll see where that goes.
Yeah, I'm excited. I think there's going to be some fun, unique experiences to do when that happens. But equally, it's not going to be so badass, so rad, that people who haven't they have people who haven't sprung for Seasons of the Worm Cults. They're not going to feel like really hard done by, like they missed out and they're being FOMO tricked into buying it. I don't think it's going to be like that. Sweet spot in the middle, I hope. We'll see.
So, Order 66 for everyone. Why will PvE and PvP split properly? Can you explain why? I mean, there is no...
it's a theory. We don't know that.
It's a theory, but we don't know that that's happening. They are doing lots of testing to make, to try and make Cyrodiil work better. But nothing has been announced as to what it's actually going to look like because, frankly, I don't think they know yet. That's why they're doing the testing, and we're not done with the testing.
That's why they're cagey about it, and that's why I said I think... probably. But the goal of Cyrodiil Vengeance is to gather data. It's not to reinvent Cyrodiil. They will then use that data to reinvent Cyrodiil. So what we're seeing might somewhat resemble the future of Cyrodiil, but probably not so much. What the new version of Cyrodiil that they will work on will be determined by that data they collect. What is the most efficient thing in terms of what we can turn off that doesn't diminish the player experience, but does increase performance. And they've got to find that, again, finding the sweet spot. And clearly, a very tempting part of that is to simplify abilities, so just do away with morphs, and just have one version of that ability, potentially. So that's, on the one hand, it's logic, on the other hand, it's what Matt Fyro said when I asked him, point blank, after the pre-reveal. We got like 24 hours notice about subclassing before the rest of you, so we could prepare YouTube videos and whatever, and we got a little Q&A with the team afterwards, and I asked Matt Fyro directly, what about PvP? Like, I'm a PvEer, but what the hell is this going to do to PvP? And he said, we're not too worried about that, because with the Cyrodiil Vengeance testing, we don't even know what PvP is going to look like after that. And the inference for me was like, chill. If subclassing is going to be a problem in PvP, it won't last forever, because either once the new version of Cyrodiil comes along, either subclassing will not be a part of it, or it will be separated.
Yeah, I think there is a...
So it's not confirmed or announced. I just want to say, those are my words. Sorry, Maya. You go.
No, so personally I dislike Vengeance. It dumps PvP down, in my opinion. But the Vengeance is just a test. They've never said that it's going to look like that. So I wouldn't worry about it. I think what most people were excited about once people were either concerned that was what it was going to look like. It's not. Like, that's not anything that they've ever said. So yeah, and
people
I think
who
a lot
say
of
that.
People,
you go.
Yeah, a lot of people were just really excited that Cyrodiil was popping again. And if people find the testing boring, I get it. But I think mostly people were just excited that there were massive fights. It was crazy. Zion saying the same thing.
It was working.
100 people actually playing Cyrodiil. Yeah. And it is crucial for them to see how things work or don't work. But yeah, thank you for the follow, Mumford. Yes, so Schnooli. Just away from keyboard, brilliant name. And Epic Poly, hello, welcome in. There's a Chinchilla saying, I'm confused about the event, kinda. You need to content pass to participate, right?
No.
No.
80% of it can be done just base games.
Yeah.
You can go to Sturk, the island in the main story, where they sort of have peace talks and they agree to invade Cold Harbor together. Spoiler alert. It is 11 years ago. So you can go back there and pick up some dailies. I'm guessing dailies will be, you can pick them up in maybe outside cities and towns as well. I don't know about that. That hasn't been on PTS, so maybe not. But yeah. Sturk is obviously a base game location, and you could do almost all of the main stuff from there. However, there are a couple of things that you can only do on Solstice, like defending these camps. That's a Soul Reaper, so ignore that. But there are these siege camps at each point where the road intersects with the wall. There's a siege camp, and they're going to be under attack. And that part you can obviously only do if you have access to the zone. And that's one daily quest, and obviously a type of encounter. There's also a little bit of story stuff, but obviously there's no point anyone doing that unless they're also doing the Worm Cult story. But just to go back to the Cyrodiil Vengeance thing, a nice... We should remember this, Maya, but this is a nice way of putting it. Complaining about Cyrodiil Vengeance and saying, this is not how I want my Cyrodiil to look in future, I don't like it, is a little bit like going on PTS, using the template system to create a new character, and saying, oh, I don't like that. I want them to have the leveling experience of 1 to 50. It's important for new players. It's like, no, you've completely misunderstood what that's for. That is just there for testing. There's no suggestion that this is going to make it into the final version. I think they've really struggled with the messaging on this. And I don't know if it's Zos's fault or if it's just something that the community refuses to comprehend.
I think there's probably content
both,
creators or Discords that sort of say, well, no, I've heard that that's how it's... And then, you know, it just sort of spreads like that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was an element
a lie
of that. So.
can run around the world twice before the truth can get its boots on.
Exactly. Or just a misunderstanding. Somebody thinks, oh, that's how it is. Oh, my God, Erin for the win. And Rebull donated. Thank you so much to Dallas Pets Alive. Much appreciated. That's amazing. Thank you. For all the puppers... Sorry if it's 40 minutes ago, Rebull. I'm so sorry if you're not here anymore. Why am I apologizing if you're not here? I hope you are still here. And thank you, Erin. Love it. And shall I say, okay, so Zos should update their Content Pass page then, though, because there it says you only get the event with Content Pass. That it's not. It technically you can do lots of other things and help out, but if you can't get to Solstice and you can't, you know, there's lots like you can't fully complete it.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Like for people who listen to live streams,
I love that they're trying,
and what
but
they
either
say,
should be yes or no.
Yeah, like people who listen to the live streams and stuff, I think it's been very easy for them to understand that they've made the vast majority of this event a thing that base gamers can participate in. And obviously, I've done loads of PTS stuff on it. I made a video when it first dropped, like, is it worth buying and what's included? And I was very clear because they put out all the information, but clearly the shorthand versions, Chinchilla, could use a bit of a tune-up if they're not creating the right impression, because they've said that from the beginning. It's just a not very. This year is tricky, right? So the whole content pass system, it's been a little bit difficult for them because it's essentially the same as the content we've been getting the last 7 or 8 years. But it's been the way that it's been released is slightly different. So it's a transitional year. It's a little bit awkward, and maybe they could have done better. Maybe it's just an impossible thing to explain. But I don't know.
Yeah, I think a lot of people don't
Hopefully
read, and
it's
very easy to misunderstand, and people then say the wrong you know, it's Seth Moore is saying, I agree. However, I think it's all right to tell us what you don't like and like so they can take feedback. 100%. That's why they're doing these tests.
Oh, yeah.
All I'm trying to say is that I wouldn't worry that Vengeance is going to be the final, because they basically said it's not. It's just we wanted to strip it down and then start adding things. It's like, sorry, I'm just going to compare it, the dumbest thing, but when we were trying to figure out what our dog was allergic to, you have to strip everything back, give it one thing, and then start adding little things and see what makes her shit herself, basically. I'm just going to be blunt. And that is, they're just testing what's making the servers shit themselves. So they can then pinpoint that one thing, or 3, and put that in. But 100% send feedback. If you don't like something in the game, send a ticket. You know, it's or go on the forums. I know that a lot of people say they don't listen. They really do. They just have thousands and thousands of things to wade through, so sometimes it takes a long time.
Yeah, the forums are kind of white noise.
So yeah, there is just a lot going on. But yeah, it's 2 hours for the doggy, so hopefully you'll be good. Order 66 for everyone. Love that name. Okay, I was a little afraid as a PvPer, I don't want to be forced to play PvE. Conversation was coming up again. I'm glad it isn't. Again, I think it is, you know, whether you're a content creator or just a gamer, a lot of people, I see it all the time on our Discord that somebody comes in and says, this is how it is. And then everybody says, well, actually it isn't. Look. Oh, I was told this.
Tell you what, we should crank up the settings.
But yeah. Ex-gamer, hey, welcome in. I can confirm, I can't read. No, honestly, I as a, you know, community manager, I have to try and fit everything in the first sentence, because even the second sentence, like, I kid you not, I had 2 lines. These pro groups are recruiting. DM me with the requirements. That's it. And I get a message immediately saying, so what do I need to do if I want to join? Like, second line says it. Mano, I've only played ESO for like 1,400 hours so far. Oddly, I'm still quite a noob. Watching the channel here makes me feel like I'm learning stuff. Thank you for that. I hope that's a good thing, not sarcastic.
Perfect. That is kind of what we're trying to do. Not in a patronizing way.
No.
But, you know, just ask questions. There's no dumb question. Because especially if the audience is big, you can bet there are 10 other people who, oh, I'd actually like to know the answer to that. And if we don't know, we'll go and find it. Or someone in chat will know. Like, often by the time I answer a question, 2 people have already responded with the correct answer in text in chat, and I love that. It's great.
Right, so people really don't read, true. But Mr. Augie, welcome in. And Dima, I love engines, but don't think I could do it long term. I feel so slow. Yes, that is a very good point. It's sort of fun as a one-off. I think the fear is there that if that goes live, and I totally understand that, but yeah.
I think that would be boring. And I think the people who
100%.
say they love it and wish that would be the new Cyrodiil, all they're enjoying is the fact that they can walk into Cyrodiil and not feel like they're completely at a disadvantage. That is quite a nice feeling. For, you know, a PvEer, for example, or a casual who hasn't done that much PvP, that you don't have to go away and understand and follow or create a new build, learn how to use it. You know? Yeah, the build is like a big deal. And having a build which is up to date and effective, or which you're using correctly, all of those ingredients, they don't take that long to do, but they do take some time. Whereas with Vengeance, you can just walk in, there's no gear. There's just a weapon type. You don't have to worry so much about your resources. Everyone has the same. You don't have to think about CPs. You don't have to think about sets. You can just slot or morphs even. And so there are some people who've really enjoyed that experience, but equally you can't have that long term because the people who actually love PvP are going to get bored with that so quickly, and eventually the people who don't love regular PvP but love Vengeance will also get bored with it.
And rest assured, when we talk to
I think
Wheels,
the devs
Brian,
know that.
Yeah, like I was just going to say, Brian Wheeler about this. He did say, you know, we have so many things that people can do, set up sets. We absolutely do not want to limit the creativity that PvP, that Cyrodiil has offered. So that is 100% not what they intend to do. Because, yeah, if you guys missed it, we did this huge event called 10 Fairs back in June. We had devs here every day on stream, chatting, answering questions. So that was pretty awesome. So yeah, they're just trying to make sure that it actually works. Because as Brian said himself, is incredibly heartbreaking, the amount of work that goes into designing this, making, you know, all the sets and the place to work and all of that. It's heartbreaking to see it hindered by performance. So
Yeah,
that is the
you
goal,
asked
to
him that
make
question
sure.
directly. You said, Cyrodiil is your baby. It's your baby. He built it. He maintains it. He tries to figure out what's best for its future, all of that stuff. That's why he sometimes gets caught on the hop with, hey, what's your build? What's the best set to run? And he doesn't have the answers. He's too busy stressing over the fact that Cyrodiil doesn't work the way he wants it to. And yeah, we can just say, well, that's the guy's job. It absolutely is. But I don't know. I want to give the guy some credit for actually making this Vengeance thing happen. It seems like absolutely the right move to do. It seems like he had to push for it very hard. He's been working years to make it a thing that the studio is willing to back him on, because they had to jump through some other hoops first, right? So I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't want to speak for Brian Wheeler, and I didn't enjoy seeing him not know basic things about BGs and how, you know, what the meta builds are and how they work. That time when he streamed Battlegrounds, that was not a good look. But the whole Vengeance thing and him having like fought for this, I think that is a pretty good look.
Yep.
And I really hope that it fucking works, because I'm not even a PvPer, but I'm massively invested in the idea of open world PvP being performance again. My god, it would be so good to get it back.
Yeah, Seth Modder, I'm a casual PvP player, but I prefer having choices and so many different builds that make ESO special. 100%, and genuinely, they know that. That
High five. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Dima, I would like to have an add-on to know to know exactly how far to respond survey notes. Yeah, yes, right?
Yeah.
10 Fest, the great memories, yes. But I'm glad I'm a casual, all the meta stuff is exhausting. I mean, you can sort of, I think people get a little bit carried away with, you know, this and that must do. It's just about optimizing your experience more than anything.
Yeah, the only real time you need to follow the meta like all the way is if you're doing Probably if you're doing a trifecta, or if you're doing a very, very difficult hard mode, where it's just irresponsible to approach it any other way. And then you don't have to stress about it, because it's your raid lead's job at that level, or someone else, whoever is in charge of the comp. There's generally someone who will take the lead on what the group comp is, and they will tell you what to run. So all you then have to do is figure out what the best rotation is. And frankly, even if you're not in that position, if you're just running a much more casual group, if you're getting your ass kicked on the DPS front, it's like, whoa, I did 80k against that boss, but there's someone else in my group doing 112. What the fuck? Is that boss damage, or is that just free cleave damage, which doesn't matter?
Fuck?
Yeah, And then you can look at logs or ask them, hey, what are you doing that's different to me? And it's usually like one or two. They're using a different set, or they're doing this, and that's that. It's not as difficult as it might seem, or as necessary as it might seem. But the basic idea of having the attitude of being prepared to tweak your build, not even change it fundamentally, but just tweak it to do what the group needs you to do, that needs to be there. If you're, as long as people are willing to do that, it's all gravy, I think.
Hey, we just had a donation from Rebel9 on Ko-fi.
Wow.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Much appreciated. And thank you so much for the follow, Geordie Quinzel, ESO Mistress, Seth Modder. Thank you for the follow. And Milk Princess Uwu. Hello. Della Brat.
Give us
hello.
another one of those
Thanks for the follow.
ooh-woos real quick.
Uwu.
There we go. There it is.
Yeah. But yeah, Sumber, if you want to get into some group content, because yeah, sometimes people can definitely get a bit carried away. Must do this, must do that. Yeah, just hit us up, join our Discord, join our fun runs.
It tends to be at that mid-tier where people are...
Name, Tidmeister.
Where I think it's in that mid-tier, right? Where people are good at the game and everything, but they're not quite at an organized level. They're still pugging around a little bit. Then you tend to get these very absolute statements of you got to do this, you must do that. And the people who are encountering this kind of chat for the first time think, oh, this is a quote-unquote end gamer telling me how to play. In fact, no. It's someone who's in the mid-tier...
Seth just said mid-tier is tryharding, because I absolutely get it.
And they're usually wrong. That's the sad thing. They're usually 2 or 3 patches out of date.
Ludo Pro, thank you so much for the follow.
Yeah, the popular meta and the actual meta are extremely different things in PvE and PvP. PvP doesn't lag behind as bad because, well, you tend to notice if you're getting your ass kicked. Whereas in PvE, you could just cruise through because a lot of the content is so doable now. If you're not doing like the latest hard modes, you're really not going to be put under that much pressure to optimize everything, and you won't notice.
And if it's a pro group like that, sure, we require people to be ready for it. But like if it's a normal trial or even vets, like some stuff, sure. But yeah, hey, Man of Myth 84 just subbed with a prime. Thank you so much.
Wow, thank you so much for the support, and thank you again for that Ko-fi donation. That is amazing. That is exactly the kind of thing that keeps our spirits up. And obviously makes it more likely for us to bring Maya home permanently. Yes. I mean, you kind of love what you do already, but it's not what she wants to do, guys. She wants to be here, working full-time for you, running these streams, running the Discord, freeing me up to do more guides, make the website even better, make the YouTube way, way better and bigger than it is. And not just builds and stuff, but interviews with developers. You know, these
and trial guides.
Trial guides.
Well.
These kind of projects which have a long gestation period, which take a lot of time to get over the line. Like Tenfest, you know, more events like that as well. A huge amount of work goes into the front end. We simply can't do it if we're always hand to mouth with reacting.
There it is. There's the website. And also, Geordie Quinzel, this for the ESO drops for the crate and dog. Yes, we have both active on this channel. Yes. And the puppy cute.
But yeah.
Yeah, if more open runs, all of it.
And yeah, so thank you, Rebel9.
Thank you.
And everyone who's hopped onto Ko-fi in the past. If you do like the idea
and just
of...
hanging out and watching as well is amazing. Watching our videos, sharing them, all of that. There's plenty of things that people can do completely free. And of course, if you can support like with a sub or something, well, great. We love it. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, and if you like this type of content creation and sort of community and channel on YouTube and Twitch that we're pitching here, feel free to get behind it. You know, the link to Ko-fi is right there. We're certainly not going to stop you, but we're not going to dwell on it too much either. Today is more of a charity thing. We're celebrating QuakeCon. We're celebrating the remaster of Hexen and Heretic, which we didn't even know about until last night. I love it.
I know, right?
I'm kind of jazzed for that. All right, so how are we doing? We are 1 hour and 40 minutes into the stream. How long have I got left to do my surveys?
20 minutes.
20 minutes. Can we do it, chat?
20 minutes.
I think we can make it.
Might have missed so much of my curated media lately. Has been some very depressing state of the world, politics, etc. This is so refreshing to watch. You guys are doing great. Thank you. I mean, we do sometimes venture into those kind of topics, but ultimately we want to make everyone's day better, you know?
Yeah.
So, yeah. Evo Chosen One, is there still drops? Yes, they're on. The dog drops for 2 hours and an XP scroll after 1 hour. So 2 hours you need to watch to get both on this channel. Yes. And Ted Meister, how are we all? We're good. How are you doing? Yeah. Vass world record is sub 1 minute now. I mean, it's just insane,
it's
isn't
brilliant.
it?
So I don't really mind that kind of stuff when it comes to power creep. I think that's quite good fun.
Oh, crate. Sorry. Thank you, Seth Modder.
That is the upside of power creep, is that we get these really fun things that the endgame community does with it. I love speedruns in video games. It's amazing. Like we just had a month and a bit ago, we had games done quick, summer games done quick. If you're not hip to this, like just check it out, SGDQ, or search up Summer Games Done Quick, and you can rewatch.
Thank you so much for the follow.
You can rewatch all of those runs. It's an amazing part of the gaming calendar every year. Look at this. Look at this character. I love the look. Looks a bit like a stripper.
Oh.
Do you know what I mean? Like if someone comes in that costume to the bachelor party, the stag party, then you know what's about to happen.
Yeah, Dunmer Cowboy. Jet plane, yeah. LMAO. And yeah, that's true. Jet plane, thanks for the follow.
But yeah, this game, like, we're not even going to go into all the... Who was it that was saying... Man of Myth, so much of my curated media has been a little bit depressing. We feel you. We're not even going to talk about it. We all know what it is. We all know what you're referring to, the various things. And, yeah, if this game, this community, and frankly, this channel and what we're doing can be even a slight salve against all that crud, we will absolutely take it with open arms, right? And we're delighted if anyone has a little bit of a break from that and is reminded that, you know, ultimately, we're not that different. We like the same stuff. And we can have nice things.
But mostly, it's all about dick and fart jokes here.
Yeah, when I say nice things, obviously I'm talking about lewd humor and video games. What else, right?
Something like that, yeah.
Hey, Maya.
Hey, Khan.
What did the leper say to the prostitute?
Keep the tip.
Nice.
Oh, that was, yeah. The guild requests your help.
Oh man, 20 minutes. I'm hoping I can get this done. It doesn't matter. Like, the stakes are so low, but I'm making it into a race against time.
I mean, it literally was yesterday. What's your favorite base classes? Jordy's asking.
Nightblade.
Ooh.
Don't even have to think about it. Nightblade. I love the design. Like, on paper, I love the Arcanist. If that makes sense. Like, the visuals and the sound design.
BFG. I mean, wait, what?
Yeah, I think they're actually underappreciated. I think we appreciate them moment to moment all the time, and people love the Arcanists. Are perhaps unwittingly... that's a huge component of their enjoyment of it, is the UX, the user experience of it. I don't know, I feel confident saying that. But actually, the way that it plays, and the theme and everything, Nightblade, baby. Oh my god, it's so good.
Nightblades Unite, Seth Modder, yeah. Jordy's saying, I main Templar myself. Well, what else are people maining? Let's go.
Templar is number 2 for me. I love the Templar. Again, the theme and feel. It's killer.
Bellotta saying 23 out of 28. Nice. I'm 26 out of 28. And There's a message from LeBro. All thanks to Maya and Khan for helping improve me on my ESO journey. Get a lot of work ahead, but so much fun. Oh, thank you.
Wow, that's amazing. We, you know, we got a long way to go together. Let's do it. Let's get you in some trials. Let's see you smash some DPS. You know, all that fun stuff. It's a means to an end, right? People think that we sometimes can get obsessed with the meta chasing and the DPS for their own sake. No. It's not that. It's all in the service of fun. Because it feels amazing when you and your group smash something. Or if you just muddle through something you haven't been able to muddle through before. Or when you smash something which you used to have to muddle through. It's all teamwork. Like, sports has revolved around this psychology for God knows how long. It just ties it to more physical exercise, which sadly we can't really... It'd be great if we could combine that with gaming, but it doesn't really work that way. So we just have to go and get that separately. But a lot of the same stuff is there. And I think a lot of the reluctance to engage in like DPS, numbers, and meta chasing is to do with performance anxiety, and also the idea that, well, people are going to be dicks. If people,
everybody gets that sometimes.
Yeah,
right?
I don't want to get into a pissing contest with a bunch of people who I don't know, but they're going to be like rude about my gaming skills or whatever.
No, thanks for following, Hanka, and I'll be right back, everyone.
That's generally not a thing, is it? Like, I totally understand the fear. It's what kept me off Discord for a long time, because my only experience of Discord was like men shouting at one another in a video game. I was like, I am not interested in that. Thank you very much. I'd rather just put some music on. If I want to hear people screaming at one another, I'll put on some Black Dahlia Murder or whatever while I play. Sorted. And then it's musical as well as aggressive. I like it. But when I actually joined, I found that I'd been completely wrong. What I found was just a bunch of nerds trying to figure out how to do Asylum Sanctorium on normal for the first time, and one guy taking the lead on trying to explain the mechanics. I loved it. It was a really nice, jokey atmosphere. I fell for it immediately. It's the type of cooperative gameplay that this game is really great at fostering. It gives us the circumstances. You know, it creates the setting in which we can do that very easily. Then I soon realized the guy didn't really know what he was talking about, and he was getting some of the mechanics wrong, but he was doing his best. And, you know, we started looking up how this stuff actually works and strategizing, approaching things from a more organized, prepped perspective, and suddenly we were getting a lot more clears. Normal just wasn't even an issue anymore. This is back in like 2019. So a long time ago. And then we started doing vet. Before you knew it, we were doing the hard mode, and there we go. That's kind of how the whole thing started. It just started with a cool hang. And that part of it has never gone away. And if it does go away, I'm much less likely to stay in the group. Nickelodeon main to Sork since 2015, but I don't like how they push you to using pets. A lot of people say that. I've never had that problem. For me, that's like... it's going to sound like I'm you know, being dismissive of your point. I'm absolutely not, but it might sound that way, so apologies in advance. But to me, that's always felt a bit like saying, I want to play a necromancer, but I don't want to use corpses. You know, I want to play Templar, but I don't really like the whole sunlight thing or channels. It's like channels are like baked into what that class is, in the same way that Daedric summoning is an absolutely core part of what the Sork should be from the way it was developed. However, I understand that if people are coming from a more Dungeons and Dragons or more sort of a generic mage perspective, they're like, well, demon summoning isn't necessarily part of that fantasy for me, so why is it here? I don't really have an answer to that, except that the class is what it is.
Did you say demon summoning? I'm back.
Yeah, welcome back. This one welcomes you back. By the way, guys,
one is back.
So if you want Maya or me to do any silly voices, they're all there in the channel points. If you don't have the channel points, I bet you there are some people here that do, and who will do it for you.
Oh,
So
wow.
we are-
Pimping me out.
We are all about the silliness and anything that puts a smile on everyone's faces saying, oh my god, these guys are idiots. We're fine with that. And if it, puts us all in a good mood for QuakeCon, raise a little more money for Dallas Pets Alive, hey, we will fucking take it. Am I right?
You are right.
Wow, I think that's the first time I've ever heard you use those words.
Well, sometimes it happens, buddy. Not often, but sometimes.
Getting whiplash here, what? Crag got another 2 sacrifices. I know exactly what you mean, Maya. You know what Belorda means by that? Crag just got another 2 sacrifices.
No, I think I missed a part of the conversation,
DPS.
maybe?
No, you missed nothing. Both DPS didn't move out.
Right.
Now you get it.
Yeah.
I love that. I love that still happens. And we've all died to it, right?
I think Fungal Grotto 1 is my favorite. Like, so many people don't have the no death there because somebody always just stands in the...
Also
at
because
the end.
we skip, don't we? And
Well, that as well, but... I mean, at the end.
yeah, that's
So
also
many
the reason,
people
yeah.
die.
You're right, though.
Which
It's
I love.
like low-key a really, really cool dungeon. There's a Daedric plot behind it, which we don't really get to see in the first one. They're trying to find this Mephala nest kind of temple. And the Dunmer, priestess she doesn't really read as a complete villain, but she's pretty much a bitch to you the moment you start talking to her. You're just a means to an end, an ant that she's going to walk across to get what she needs. And then it's full of dreg and goblins, and the environment is crazy cool. It's actually really, really cool bit of content. Like if it was released now as a DLC, obviously rebalanced.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm just being a dummy, aren't I? I'm being very slow. Just ignore me today, I feel like. Best thing to do. So this is something that we have talked about before, because
Why are you being a dummy? Sorry?
I'm just being slow. That's okay. Let's pretend that that's not true.
No, go on.
No.
Okay. Seth Mod is saying, had a few bad experiences in group dungeon runs. Honestly, they are the exception. Yeah, there we go.
But we all have. And I mean, for
Definitely.
me, they're mostly just sort of, hey, check this out. And it's sort of a funny story, but mostly. Sometimes it's just like, but, no, I forgot what I was going to say. Man, I'm so dumb today.
You said you were being silly?
But let's ignore that bit.
All right. I really want to know now.
Oh, yeah.
What did she
No,
do?
it was just I forgot Krog exactly where. I'm just being really slow, that's all. But no, this is something we talked about before on this channel and just in general. That a lot of people, they love the story or like, oh, I don't know what the story in that dungeon is. I would watch a video on it. I just can't be bothered doing it myself. So maybe with some time we can just film some stories and then sort of review the story either on stream or something. I think that could be quite fun because people seem to enjoy the dumb jokes that we...
I really want to do this.
Yeah, let's just do it.
I
What's the
really,
worst
really
that's gonna
want to do
happen?
this. Just record a dungeon run and then just talk about what's happening from a lore perspective and make some jokes about the way that... Because, there's genre in terms of the type of game that this is. It's a fantasy RPG. There's a certain type of writing, and we can poke fun at the tropes that are there, or when tropes are subverted, and it's also the format of it, right? The form of the dungeon storytelling. It has to be done in a certain way. You can't do The Godfather in a dungeon, And I think those limitations create the opportunity for some real funny, like, comic reflections on what this thing is that has been created and that we enjoy playing through so much.
Yeah.
I think that is a really cool project, and we should just... We should do it. You're absolutely right.
Yeah. Well, Libro saying, do it! But also another meeting incoming. Oh, that sucks. Do you guys do 1 bar builds or 2 or both? 2 bar builds. I mean, there is already so much out there for 1 bar builds. So...
I have nothing against heavy attack builds or 1 bar builds. I really liked the idea of Oaken's Soul when it came out because there was already people the thing is, when it first appeared, there was a minority of players that were using one-bar builds. I was never convinced by their reasoning as to why they needed to. But whatever, there were people who just preferred to do that. And I thought, hey, that's a nice way of validating that and giving them a little bit of something in return. But then they messed up Update 35, and Oakensole got giga buffed without the devs meaning to, and suddenly they had this crazy overpowered thing which they couldn't touch because they got like incredibly venomous, angry hate on the forums and accusations of being anti-disabled people and anti-accessibility. So they just had to sort of leave it alone and stealth nerf it for a while. So it was a shame that it worked out the way it did, and it's now become like a weirdly politicized issue. But there's a myth that some people are against one-bar or heavy attack builds. I think if there are any people who are against that, they're in a very small minority. Like, the idea that we care how anyone else plays is just laughable. We only care what their output is if they're in our group. You know? If your tank sucks, you care. It's got nothing to do with their build. It's just, like, run whatever you need to run, so long as you can do X, Y, Z, which is what I need from you. Same with the DPS. If there's just no damage there, sort it, or I'll replace you. Yeah, because you're not carrying your weight, and we can't clear this with you in the group. Same with the healer. You're not doing what we need you to do. It's nothing to do with the build. It's to do with the output. So, yeah.
Yeah, Seth Mono saying finding the right guild was a big part to enjoy group dungeon stories. Taking your time to let it play out instead of rushing the dungeon.
Absolutely.
100%. Yeah,
Absolutely,
we literally have a group that does stories. We also do story runs in trials, which are exactly that. Just taking your time, talking to everyone, everything. But yeah, it's funny. We have to be very careful how we describe it. So we get people who are like, what the fuck? You just talking to everyone? I didn't. It's like, well, that was in the description.
Yeah, that's literally the whole purpose. Because you can't really expect a typical group to do that. Hey, I finished it with 3.5 minutes to go.
Oh, no. I enabled somehow this subscriber mode only. Why is that even an option? No. It's not what I meant to do.
Do you want to do a giveaway?
Yes, I didn't even know that was a thing. But yeah, Della Bradwell, they did the Borg in Clockwork City. True, that is a fun one. And then there are all sorts of other jokes. What kind of giveaway should we do, Khan? What do you think? What do you want to give away?
What are the options?
Everything.
Let's give away some crowns. Who wants crowns? You know, we got brand new sexy stuff in the crown store. Let's go and get a showcase on the go here.
Briar Talk. What was odd? Me? It's probably me, isn't it? Yeah, I'm odd. All right, let me just get that up.
That's what he said.
Do you want to describe how we do giveaways?
So the way we tend to do it, guys, is that we'll put up a range of numbers. So, for example, between 1 and 100, and we just ask people to spam the chat with guesses until somebody gets it right. You can guess as many times as you want. And we've got quite a few people here today, so we're probably going to go for quite a wide range. Say a couple of hundred or something like that. Maya's going to pick that in just a moment.
Yeah.
Don't guess yet. Obviously, Maya will tell you when to go. You can guess as many times as you want. You could just spam 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know, keep going. The first person who gets it, there'll be a slight delay, like a few seconds. So it can happen that you typed in 69, and then after you've typed it, someone else will win. But it's because they will have typed it just before you did. If that makes sense.
Yeah, Briar Talk, that was just me being dumb. I somehow moused over. There is an option to do it. I don't even want it because we never have follower only or sub only chat. So
there's this in the crown store. Did I adequately explain?
I think so.
There's no time limit. We just keep going until somebody gets the right number. And what are people guessing for? What are people trying to win here?
Let's go for 1,500 crowns on any platform. And Mr. Wazab, good morning to you. And Nerdstick, thank you so much for the follow. All right, are we ready for this one?
We're ready. What's the range?
Okay, the range is between 1 and 250. Let's start guessing. Let's go. I had my headset off, so I was confused. Yeah, no, that's just me being dumb. Just spam that chat. Spam that chat with numbers.
Between 100 and 250.
Yeah. for 1,500 crowns.
And we'll do a few giveaways today along these
We'll
lines.
probably do one every couple of hours when we like switch to theme. So, ish. So just, stay tuned and yeah. It's between 1 and 250, not there's 5,000. Guys, it's not just guess the random number out of a million. Okay. This one is only on Twitch at the moment.
Yeah, sorry, YouTube. It's not supported on YouTube at the moment. We have seen some first-time chatters. Keep it coming. Someone's going to win. We're moments away from a winner. We've got some fantastic guesses in here. Oh, I wish I'd thought of that number. That is a great guess.
Oh, that's a 69.
Wow, I can't believe no one's got it yet. Remember, it has to be under 250.
Just trying to confuse people. Oh wow, still nothing. It's a number between 1 and 250. Let's go.
Hang on, 100, isn't it?
Sorry, 1 and 250.
Oh, so it could be under 100.
It's literally between 1 and 250.
I'm sure you said 100 and 2.
No, everybody's guessing like 840.
Okay,
under.
good. Whether that was my mistake or yours, it is 1 to 250. There we go.
1 to 250.
Confirm.
Wow. Still no guess. Holy moly, guacamole. There's an incoming break. Let's just snooze that one.
Hey, there we go. There's a cheer.
Oh, thank you
very
so much.
much.
Oh my goodness, that's a huge cheer. I miss who it was.
That's
No.
Dark Lord Venger.
Dark, of course.
I
Thank
thought
you
for a
so
moment
much.
you'd won Venger.
No.
Dark Lord Venger. I love saying it like that. It's just a lot of fun.
Wow, the number's not been guessed. Honestly, the Nightbot might be slightly behind, so just trying to catch up because that's a lot of guessing. Wow, we still haven't guessed the correct number. That's insane.
Keep it coming. We'll get it, and if we'll restart
We'll get it. We always add. It's so easy target. I bet I got it right as well.
Quick, come to Twitch and type it in. 1,500 crowns is going to be won by somebody any moment. Oh, come on.
Any minute. Now. 3, 2, 1.5. Hey, there we go. Yes, it is Khan. It definitely is. Khan just, I could hear
Geordie Quinzel. I was just starting to wonder, is it busted? Like, what? Geordie Quinzel has won.
Congratulations.
If you blinked, you missed it, but you can stop guessing now. And whatever number you were thinking of next, save it. It might be the correct answer next time. We'll do another one of those a little bit later.
Yep, we've got loads of them to go today. We've got some special emotes. We've got content passes for every platform. We've got crowns. We've got bugs. That sounds like I'm bragging. Hey, I've got bugs, guys. Yeah, so we've got everything. Geordie. Oh, stop scrolling, silly twitchy bum. All right, Geordie Rapunzel. I'm just gonna.
Geordie Quinzel.
Quinzel. I'm so sorry.
Rapunzel.
I'm just sending you a little whisper on Twitch. Make sure to respond with the platform. If you can't respond to me, because Twitch sometimes be a dick, I'm just also going to share our Discord again.
Don't talk about Twitch that way.
Love you, Twitch. If you can DM me there and just let me know which platform you'd like your crowns on, but congratulations. As Khan said, we will be doing more of these, so
and
don't go anywhere.
Have a great day. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it.
Brian Talk is going. No.
And in the meantime, Geordie Rapunzel, you can you can let your hair down. You won.
No, that's so mean.
Yeah, Rapunzel is popular around here. That was yesterday, wasn't it? Zapenthe, yeah. I don't know what they were called. But that Dwarven Sphere we had to fight yesterday. So what is coming up? We're now 3 minutes past 11 UK time. What am I doing next?
Let me consult my... Oh, there we go. PTS. Dungeons. Donjons.
Oh, okay. Let me flip the screen then for a moment.
All right, that was fun. That was probably the longest one I've ever seen. That's what she said.
Hey.
Anyway, so it's so it is Xbox, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, I'm sending you your code now. Not gonna lie, I'm not 100% clear on exactly how you redeem Xbox things. Where do you go and redeem it, or is it just in game on the website? But I'm guessing you know. But here we go. Congratulations, my friend.
Enjoy. That's almost enough to get that new snow bear.
You can do it in game. Thank you, Dark Lord Venture. Appreciate it. How long are you going to be streaming? 12 hours. So we have 10 hours left. Delabra, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Amazing. Thank you.
Wow, thank you so much.
Safest Virgin is using website to claim the codes. For Xbox as well?
I think so, because
Because PlayStation is different, right?
it's so that it gets added to your account rather than that platform specifically. I think.
Gotcha.
I'm not clear on which items are affected in which way, but yeah, there are some that get added globally, you know, so that you will log in on any server and have that collectible if it's redeemed via the website. And there are other things for which that doesn't work apparently if you do it in game. I don't know. I think it's just a thing that people do to be safe. But anyway,
I think it's with the store. Yeah, that makes sense.
Here we are on PTS.
Make it so.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'm going.
Make it so.
Hey, Safety Walks redeem pickup. Make it so, exactly. And Erin, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. There is a hype train going.
Hype train.
Okie dokie. So, amazing. So now it's time, guys. If you want to get in on that hype train, and I hope you do, because it's the best fun ever.
That was the most amazing mashup of Star Wars music I've ever heard. That was incredibly perfect, was it not?
That was, yeah. Nilanab, thank you so much for the Prime sub. That's amazing. Hype training coming. If you guys want to get in on that hype train, get yourself an exclusive emote. Do it. Cheers, 100 plus bits count. A sub for yourself, any level. Gifted sub. You've got 4.5 minutes to get in on that. And hey, Mother Ducky, welcome in, welcome in. Holy quack! It's a mother flipping ducky raid. Chrisaya, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Mother Ducky.
It's all the silliest happening.
Thank you so much for the raid and for the quackage. How's it going? How are they quacking this morning? It's morning for us, I should say. It's 7 minutes past 11 here in the UK, in sunny Somerset, where we are. How about you guys? Finally gets a raid yet? Yeah! Thank you so much. If you guys don't know Mother Ducky, well, now you do. If they provoke that kind of reaction from us, surely that's somebody you need to go and follow and be aware of for the future. So, on the off chance that people aren't, fix it. I want Mother Ducky to go back and look at that chat and see a bunch of follows. Please, 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 do it now. You won't regret it.
Yes, and if you don't know Ninja Pools, well, let's fix that as well. Welcome in, Amaya. Oh, fuck.
Oh, that's my cue. I'm also Maya. Wait, what? I'm Khan.
Saren Kurosaki,
And
thank
we
you so much for
are
the follow.
Captain
Ninja
Planet.
Pools.
Oh,
for
Ninja
fuck's
Pools. Yeah, that's it. Now, together we are Ninja Pools. We run the Discord, the in-game guild, the YouTube, and the Twitch. And, yeah, we have a lot of fun doing it thanks to you guys. And, yeah, we've been talking a lot about this morning about our plans for stepping it up. Now that Update 46 Chaos is out of the way, make a lot more builds, a lot more structured content going forward. Because it was a bit of a gut punch having the entire basis for the combat system and every piece of content or guide that we make suddenly being ripped away. That was a bit of a pain.
Yeah, that is absolutely all of it is coming. But
We're recovered.
on Twitch, yes, on Twitch we just want to have a load of fun with you guys, which is, I mean, yeah. We are 2 hours into our 12-hour stream all day. Whoop, whoop. I mean, yesterday was supposed to be a shorter stream and it was still 10 hours. So, you know, that's how we roll around here. And if you guys want to get in on that hype train, you've got 2 minutes to throw in a sub, gift a sub, or throw in 100 or plus or more bits to cheer, get yourself an emote, and support your favorite silly duo on stream. Simples.
Support your favorite ESO idiots. That's...
No.
Oh, why do I have combat numbers on? Look at this.
I don't know. 12-hour stream, that's impressive. That's how we roll.
We did a 24-hour just a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
That was so fun. I had a really good time. And it was genuinely not that difficult. I only started suffering at about the 11 hours, 10-minute mark.
My God, ESO Mystery just subbed a tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Holy shoot, we have to just keep bringing it for 6 months. I love the trust. Thank you.
I broke the trust, Maya. I died. I forgot this is PTS. I need to dodge roll immediately when these guys spawn in. But look who I got. I got Vovoom. He's one of my favorites.
Vovoom. You've got 1 minute to get in on that hype train. We're approaching level 2. Let's go. Jens Freiland, new combat. Does that mean the 100k DPS for trials will be lowered a bit? That is already quite low at the moment. When people are hitting 150, 180, so 100k is actually...
Oh.
Yeah. We will pretend we didn't see that.
Let's watch this. I'm on PTS, I don't really care, but let's watch this guy for a minute. He's so fun. Look at him. Oh, no. The way he's just lumbering after me. Rawr.
But obviously, 100k for trials, that is... there is no actual requirement in-game to get into a trial. It's more what raid leads, guilds, groups want. So it's completely up to people to set what they want. Some of them will have 150.
Look how scary this guy is in first person.
He is. Or Desriak is just getting back into ESO. What's changed with combat subclassing? Well, yes. There's a lot changed, not gonna lie.
I might get some footage of this guy. He's so freaking cool.
Hey, Raves Lord. But yeah, obviously you've got subclassing. Update 47 is bringing a few more changes, I suppose. Thank you, Erin, for all the gifted subs. That's amazing.
Oh, wow, Erin! Erin coming in with a clutch. How many subs is that? Wow, another 5 tier 1 gifted subs. You absolute legend. Thank you so much.
So that means we've definitely met the goal for today. Amazers.
Thank you for the support, folks. It means the world. It means everything to us right now. Because right now, this is our priority in life. It's trying to get this thing to work. So any vote of confidence or financial support is however massively grateful you think we feel, triple it. And you might begin to be on the right track.
When we get that message hey guys, I like what you do. Oh man, that keeps me going.
Yeah. If you don't got it like that, if you're not able to contribute anything financially right now, then just those kind of messages. Yeah. You're absolutely right.
Hang out. Kagaori, thank you so much for the biddies. Woohoo! Heading out to get some sleep, Mother Ducky. Thank you for taking over. Thank you so much for trusting us with your community and enjoy that well-earned sleep.
Yeah, thanks, Ducky.
I'm guessing it's quite late for you, right?
Take it easy.
Yeah. What are we doing?
I could look at this guy all day. I'm not even kidding.
All night long.
Look at him. That is a sexy beast. And look at that armor. We don't get to see the armored Daedroth that often.
Asuma AK, redeeming stretch. Yeah, okay, we've been going for over 2 hours. Make sure to give a nice stretch, everyone. Let's go for it. Woo, woo. Oh, that feels good, my friend. Thank you for that.
Oh, something on my back just clicked. Old man streamer problems. Oh, whoops, sorry.
Old man, my ass.
I smacked the mouse there. Sorry, mouse. Ew.
Give it cheese. It will be fine.
Imagine how many beer glasses he would knock over at parties with that tail.
Yeah, the tail.
We can't leave the Soul Reapers.
That's the problem we have with our dog. Can I tell
Say
those...
my name. Did I, Asuma AK? Did I...
I'll tell you what. We're actually going to do this real quick. I'm going to delete this quest. Hopefully the markers will disappear. And
Heisenberg?
I should get footage of this guy, shouldn't I? That is gorgeous, gorgeous footage. Do you guys mind if we just watch him a little bit longer?
Oh, that's what you were doing.
No, because the quest
be fair.
markers, I don't tolerate that shit.
See,
Tell you what.
that's sort of the level of
That's the
care that we put into our videos.
That's the production A game we're bringing. Nah, I don't want that lantern in frame. There we go. That's nicely framed.
Meow. A meowed with the kitty. All right. My PC's making sad noises.
Back in a second.
I'm gonna need a mini version of him as a pet. He's just a little guy, little dude. Yes,
I mean,
he
you
is.
could run more of the Infernal. That one isn't armored though, is it? Sorry,
No.
I'll switch right back to the game. I'm just firing up Razor Synapse, so I can.
Aaron gifted another sub. Raveslord, enjoy your sub. Amazing, thank
Wow.
you. Jens Freiland, as a returning player, I find that loads have changed in the 18 or so months. I've been doing other stuff. Most builds and pass use armor from trials. I haven't even done in normal mode or monster sets I don't know exist. I'm not sure I can pass 100k in a raid environment just out of the box. That's the thing, 100k, if somebody says, I want you to, show me that you can do it, it's a pass on a dummy in a completely chill environment.
Yeah, they don't need you to do that on the boss. They just need
yeah.
to see that you're committed enough to the game to pursue that kind of setup, that level of optimization. It's more a signal of intent and attitude.
Yes, exactly.
So don't
But hey,
sweat it.
Don't sweat it. And hey, join our Discord because we understand that it's kind of crazy if people are, teaching run, if you've never done a trial, join us, but you have to have trial gear. Okay. So we do run normal trials. We want to make sure that everybody's kitted out, everybody's happy, it's stress-free, and I just got loads of crowns. Oh, that's PTS. Never mind. I'm sad now. I thought I could buy a house. And most importantly, once you start passing, it's good practice. The number is not what we care about. It's the practice. And if you can show a pass, then Khan can give you some really good feedback. And not just Khan, we've got lots of really awesome, lovely players. It's not a go, you shit. No, it's just to say, hey, there are these few things that you could improve on. And people go away, work on it, and guess what? Improve. I did a little thing, it was like a year ago, that I pledged to get 100k on every class. And I was following Khan's static rotations. Sure, I did have the gear. I had everything golded out and everything because I've been playing for a long time.
But you generally got 100k in your first try on almost everything. It's either try number 1 or like 3.
It looks and sounds daunting if you've not really tried it, and then you look at some of the numbers, you think, I'm not even going to try. But trust me, just post it out past this channel and you'll get some help. If you feel a little bit like, I don't really want to post it, I'm feeling a bit nervous, just DM Khan. He might not get back to you super fast because he's been freaking busy. Hence why we have the past this channel, but it's not there. That channel is not there for people to show off. It's there for people to get help. So yeah, do it, and then join our rounds, get kitted out. So yeah, thank you for sharing amazing, interesting facts. Exactly. Oh, I love that. That's so awesome. Thanks, Erin. Random fact of the day from Raveslord. The U.S. Congress made a final decision on the use of the US dollar as currency in 1786. That's fun. I might have to join this elusive guild that they're talking about. Yes, have you heard of it? It's called Ninja Pulls. And thank you so much for the follow. Meowlogia. Probably screw that up. Yeah, exact my point there, Maya. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it is a lot of work. Like, a lot of people have tried it, and they're set up like this big community where they get people into trials and dungeons from never having done it before and then take them all the way to trifectas. It is hard work because you have to manage expectations, explain to people who've never done a trial what is it that's expected and all of that. And most people don't want to do that work, which I understand, but we want to do that work because we want people to come into the game and go, hey, I watched this video for new players from Ninja Pulls and I want to join their guild and join events, and then you'll be surprised. Few weeks, few months down the line, you'll be doing vet trials, no problem.
Yes.
And there's another Lester Paul. Thank you so much for the follow. And Libero saying, I know how you feel. Was the
Invite
same a while
sent,
back.
Maya.
But Maya and Khan took me to Cloudrest for the first time, gave me enough confidence to start joining pugs. Nice.
Yeah, honestly, it's the thing that's hard to do is the constant communication, clarifying what you're talking about, what these DPS requirements are really about, making sure that people understand they're not bad at the game. It's not a player issue. It is like they haven't had
There's
access
so much
to the
to absorb knowledge-wise as
it's
well.
usually information. It's simply that, and that's what the passes channel, as you correctly pointed out, Maya. It's just information swapping. Hey, here's where the damage loss is. It's not a skill issue. You just didn't realize you're losing damage to XYZ, and the player will go away, change the build, or change something, or simply tweak their timing. Nothing to do with skill, you know what I mean?
Yep.
And suddenly,
Zombie Zerbuster666, thanks for the follow.
we are on normal. I'm entering the Black Gem Foundry.
But just,
Look at that
Jordy Queens
loading
was saying,
screen, by the way. Wow.
so I'm just healed on vet trials though, so it was my first character build, and you got 60k already. That's a freaking great for the first attempt at DPSing. You're fine, trust me.
Yeah.
Just there will probably be a few tweaks, probably gear enchants, even just small little things like that, and trust me, you'll be hitting 100k in no time. Oh, that I didn't port to the right thing. Never mind, let's go again. I want to get it up, but I don't know how to get there. Right now, I want to get up to 100k on my DPS. Join our Discord and either DM Khan or just post in the passes channel. If you can't find it, if you're getting a bit confused on our Discord, just DM me anytime. Or if you DM'd Khan and you haven't heard back, DM me and I'll make sure he does
she'll
get
kick
back
me up
to
the
you.
ass and make sure I
Yep.
respond. Yeah. So here's the entrance. Look familiar. We're not going to bother with the quest, right?
No, Erin, they should have named it Black Foundry Gemstone or something, so we could have called it BFG. Yes! What is the name of this elusive guild, Raveslord? Oh, it's called Ninja Pulls.
Ninja pulls?
Ninja Pulls! Led Vicky Togo! Yes! Did you get your drop? I have to go into a meeting, but may be able to catch the all-day stream later on again. Thanks for the great stream this morning. I love it. Thank you so much. Not Ninja Paws. Oh, you're already in?
Yeah. I've got Prophecy and... Hang on. I've got Prophecy and Savagery already, so I can get rid of that. What can I run instead?
If you just join our Discord, there is a join the guild channel where you just post your name and get an invite. Because it's not easy to search for guilds in the game. And we also have a link so you can to the guild page, but it's not easy to search for it, is it, in game yet. It's something they're working on.
Alright, let's go. I've even got a bit of self-healing this time. We're only on normal though, so I probably won't need much.
Come on here. Come on.
If the frames are a little bit stuttery, I can turn the performance down a bit. It might play a little bit smoother, but right now it looks fine to me, and I'm looking at the stream, it looks okay there as well.
Why is it not a cat? You mean the drops? I mean, the drops are for Dallas Pets Alive, and that's QuakeCon. They're doing charity fundraising, and they allowed streamers to take part this year as well, which is really exciting. So we just need to sign up, and there you go. Secret Society, exactly.
Why am I looting?
Me too. Hi, Aussie Ant. How's it going? Well, daughter, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, all good. But it should be a cat. That is, all of these are modeled on our cat, the Ted, who's a bit of an a-hole. A little bit.
A little
But
bit.
we love him sometimes.
Yeah, he's a dick, but he's also awesome.
Yeah. There we go. Come on. Oh, this one cannot
He's like
be.
Richard B. Riddick.
Ah.
He's just an anti-hero.
Richard B. Riddick. Why are you picking out on Ted?
Man,
I mean,
that is an impression I would love. I'm pretty sure you would love as well, if I were capable of a decent Vin Diesel. It's that guy's voice.
Yes.
And like,
Yeah.
you think it's a
You
thing
think?
that he does when he's on camera. But no, his real speaking voice is actually very close to what you hear in films. If you haven't like watched interviews with him, when he's just chilling and chatting, he sounds almost that insane.
Oh, I'm on the wrong bus. I'm not actually taunting. Sorry. No, I am.
It's not that big a deal, to be honest.
Seriously, Erin, I'm not even going to tell you what the cat did to me today, but no.
It was gross. Involved
Yeah.
cleanup.
Yeah.
Let's put it that way.
Ah, got this mug. Save the world. No, looting first. Seriously, that's a great one. Yeah, screw Tamriel, screw the world. I'm looting. I usually, as a healer, especially if I'm in a group, I usually loot before we're done.
My thing
Oh,
is,
you guys are fighting. I'm
my
just gonna
thing is
loot.
looting enemies before they hit the ground. I like doing that. It seems like a massive disrespect. You know?
Yeah, Saren Kurosaki, there's a food channel too on the Discord. Oh, yes. Oh, funnily enough.
There's a
we
food
will
section on the website.
Yes, that's true. Also, we will be doing a cookery stream literally in the next couple of weeks. So, just saying. Just whetting everyone's appetite. No pun even intended.
I think one of the nice things about playing Arcanist, a little bit boring mode here, is that I'm not hopping around as much as I would normally be. I can just kind of stand still, focus on smoother camera movement. I don't know, there's something about PTS which is just a little bit choppy.
Oh, it is, yeah. Yeah, so just a reminder, this is the public test server. So, yeah, if the performance looks a bit weird, it's not us, it's not Twitch, it's just PTS. Because BTS can be a bit pricky. Did someone say cookery stream? Yes. Yes. We're starting really basic. With a really basic one, and we'll just take it from there.
We're starting really basic with a really basic one, yeah.
Yeah, mm-hmm. Words.
I know words. I have the best words. You're not going to believe it. Everyone's talking about it. Okay.
Yes. It's not going to be Daedric Cookery now.
Daedric Cookery.
I'd love to make all the foods from ESO. Yeah, well, we've got a few.
We're working on it.
Our website. I mean, the idea is to eventually have a huge...
Saren Kurosaki, if you want to make lavafoot soup and salt rice, hey, Maya has made a recipe for that.
Let me just post a link to that.
It is freaking delicious. It's so good. I actually requested it a couple of months after she came up with the recipe, and we put it on the website. I said,
I'm sure you requested it once for your birthday as well.
Yeah, exactly. It was so nice.
There you go.
Kind of
So that's the
Southeast Asian type feel to it, which is appropriate. You know, Morrowind, if it's based on anything, it's the Far East. You know, Japan and other things like that the devs and writers were thinking about.
challenge accepted. Love it. So that's sort of some of the ESO recipes. And just if anybody's interested in some Fallout ones, we also have some videos, Fallout videos, recipes.
By the way, Maya, Sir Easy Tiger was saying, I'm not sure when it was posted. Sorry if it was a few minutes ago and I missed it. Hey, trying to make a powerful DK build for PvP. Any ideas? I feel like I've tried every combo of subclasses. I'm struggling a little bit. One idea that comes to mind...
Hey, Hypnotist, thanks for the follow. Sorry, Khan.
So PvP is not my specialist area. Let me make that completely clear. But one thing I have seen people using...
Follow.
So I've been using a Jabs build in PvP recently, having a lot of fun with it. So we're talking Adric Spear. We're talking Animal Companions.
Scully Tech, hello, thanks for the follow. I'm gonna go and get a delivery. Be right back.
Okay, have fun. So Adric Spear, Animal Companions, and then I've been running Stormcalling alongside it because classic. But if you're not like a huge fan of Streak, which I'm not, I haven't been using Streak, it doesn't really need to be Stormcalling. It's got these damage passives, but if you don't mind being a little bit more tanky and maybe then slotting more offensive CPs, you know, it's you take away with one hand, you give with the other. Doesn't really matter where the power comes from, so long as you have what you need. You could go with Draconic Power and run Spiked Armor, obviously. You could run Coag if you need. You could run Leap. You could even have the Scale as a utility, but that's... I don't know. Don't know about that one. But you can do it. And the Leap as an ult, it can be defensive and offensive at the same time, which is one of the reasons some people love it so much. That I can see that working pretty well. So, let me just check. Do I have... Let me just make sure this setup is saved. But yes, you could run, for example, Spiked Armor, that's your major resolve. Leap could be your offensive ult, potentially, or a defensive ult to get you out of trouble. Thank you very much, Maya. This is just an idea. And then you can have the Netch.
Joel Novas, thank you for the follow.
You can run Bird of Prey, or the other morph. God damn it. What's the other? I'm forgetting the name of the other morph. And Sub-Assault, that's like your, or Deep Fisher. You pre-buff with that. And then you go in with, I don't know, what I've been using is very, very typical. The Javelin, the stamina morph, and then Biting Jabs. But it's actually a Magicka setup. But max resources don't matter that much in PvP anymore. So like weapon and spell damage is the way to go since hybridization. I don't know, that's completely off the top of my head. But I can see that working. And you can use the... You could run Baylorg and use the Leap as your CC as well. Leap on people, and while they're trying to break free of that, you can just jab the crap out of them. Or you can javelin them first. I don't know. A bunch of ways you can slice it and dice it. Anyway, let's carry on, since Maya is back. But yeah, easy Tiger, I hope that helps. But that's just a starting point, just an idea. Survival, sustain, the burst, many things to adjust, yeah. As long as you have all of those things in some measure.
Fingaro is saying, wow, I got a total of 136 gems from the crate. Thanks a lot for the drop, guys. Seriously, that's really awesome.
Yeah, that's pretty good, isn't it? I'm going to kill this little guy first.
And Aussie Ant saying, doing good, thanks. That's great to hear. Lord Troll, I love that you actually bake the recipes yourself. Oh, yeah. I'm a chef. That's my thing.
Are you running Drakes, Maya? Where's all this ult coming from?
Nope.
I've got sick amounts of ults.
Was it good for you? So yeah, I just need more time to be at home and do more. Sorry, didn't answer. I had to concentrate. I get it. Definitely going to be trying all those recipes. They look amazing. Oh, thank you. And let me know how it turns out. Oh, this asshole. Okay.
Crit resist is good too. Yeah. I actually don't have any impen pieces on my setup. Don't feel like I've needed it, but generally people do run them.
Spectator, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Hello, everyone. Oh, no. Shoop, 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 shoop.
We got lucky with the... Oh, come on. Cut it out.
What would be good burst combo with skill lines? You mentioned you think.
Stop moving him.
Sorry.
Yeah, I didn't get cleansed.
Oh, it's normal. Who cares, right? Oh, I'm supposed to be in here, aren't I? This doesn't kill you. Nothing kills you. Hit me! Hit me!
Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Man, I'm blocking in time, but the game just doesn't care.
Soul Harvest ult front bar for the insane amount of ult? Moose is asking.
It's gotta be, yeah. It's gotta be just that. Oh my god.
Oh, no. I need to be here. And I'm still using Rune Cover. What do I replace it with, you reckon? I think I've asked before, but can't remember. Ted Meister's asking.
You don't need to replace it. That's why you don't remember.
There we go. Done.
Quarry Master.
Garbel, welcome in. Thanks for the follow.
way through the refinement factory.
Where do we go?
So in case you just joined us, we're on... Well, welcome to Ninja Pulse for a start. This is Khan.
And this is Maya.
And we're on PTS right now. We're doing a 12-hour stream today. We duoed the other dungeon on PTS, the Feast of Shadows DLC, which is coming in just a few weeks. We did that other one. And now we're doing the Black Gem Foundry, which we've done. We've done the hard modes in here already on stream again, but that was a while ago, and we didn't two-man it.
No.
Tried Rallying Cry on the back bar, and all the crit resist on armor. Yeah, so what I'm running at the moment, it's a shame I can't show you guys, but I've been streaming. If you want to see it, you could probably like get a sense of it if you watch any of the streams from the last week and sort of scrub around a little bit. We talked about the build a lot. It was sent by a friend of mine. Shout out to Pure. I basically DM'd him saying, hey, what's your favorite subclassing setup you've had the most fun with in Cyrodiil? And he sent me this. And luckily, it was very similar to my Magplar already. Rallying Cry back bar, two-handed mechanical acuity on the front bar with the two-handed ult. The only thing I changed, as per his recommendation, was Monomyth Reforged, the new mythic. Obviously, you can't get that if you don't have Seasons of the Worm Cult, but it's alright. The build doesn't live or die with this mythic. You could just run something else, like Markin or whatever.
Whenever I hear Markin, I just think Merkin.
A big fat Merkin.
Just run a Merkin. Protect that dong.
For those who don't know, a merkin is like a wig that goes over your junk, that makes it look like pubic hair for when you're on set, and you have to do like a nude scene where you don't actually want to be nude in front of all the cast and crew all day long. So what they have is, you know, like a wig that looks like pubic hair.
Merkin's in here, so when?
Why am I CC'd for so long?
Because you're special.
Yeah.
It's definitely a skill thing. I'm looting. Stop looting. Didn't hoes use them in the olden days to hide bad things? Yeah. Didn't
Could be.
hoes? I'm pretty sure I've heard that, yeah. It's quite a way of putting it. Because of PTS ping. Yeah, CC'd. Yeah. Hey, Khan.
Yeah, it's a pain in the butt.
You've left a friend.
I left someone.
Yep.
I'll kill it.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah, they use them because of PTS ping. We only have Merkins from Merca right now. Merkins. Right. We have Merkins from Merca. Oh no, I didn't actually mean to pull, but I mean, was gonna. Hey, big dude, come here. Stop it. Yeah, I got it. Murica. Never mind.
Merca.
Merca. Finally a ninja pull by the tank, so that's sort of okay. Yeah, Moose is saying, yeah, when Americans say, from the South say, I'm American, it kind of sounds like I'm American. Yeah. Mullets are not Merkins. That is definitely true, not to be confused.
Yeah, because Merkins are all about hiding the stuff, whereas mullets are all about party in the back.
Uh-huh.
Business in the front, party in the back.
That definitely sounds like a euphemism. A mullet is a fish.
That's also true.
That is also true, yes. Bless your heart.
So what do you? Should we slow down and talk about the dungeon a little bit as we go? Maybe.
Sure.
Maybe we should. So you see like the familiar worm culty, cold harbory architecture here from Crypt of Hearts, Vaults of Madness.
Sea blonde. Thanks for the follow.
Can't open the sarcophagus.
Imagine wearing a fish. That's weird.
Delightful.
But yeah. Oh, Granny, thank you so much for the bits. Hello. Thank you. And morning. Why the R.I.P.? Like getting out of the grave. I have to say, I do love the like deep South accent.
Yeah.
So welcoming and so warm. I feel like it's one
We're
of those
talking
things.
like a Florida accent. I mean, my impression is terrible, but you know what I mean.
Yeah,
We're talking about that
or
kind
even,
of thing, right?
or just yeah, or like even deeper, like it's
This is America. Yeah, that kind of thing.
yeah. So tired. Oh, sorry, grenade. It's just really welcoming. Like I feel like I would just believe anything I'm told in an accent, in that accent.
And by
Can't
the way,
speak to me.
Zion Control and Easy Tiger chatting away on YouTube. It looks like you're just discussing with one another. We're not ignoring you. We see what you're saying, but it all seems correct and sensible. So you just got
Howdy all. Hello.
Kravoniak. Hello
What a
there.
name.
But anyway, yeah. If apologies if you're wanting us to chime in, but looks like you guys have got the discussion under control there. Talking about what's been working in Cyrodiil, stuff like that. Just in PvP generally.
Cross between Florida and Alabama accent.
Well, that was what I just did.
Ooh, yes.
I
you
probably did Florida, but didn't do it subtly enough. So
You
went
went
a
too
little bit
south.
overboard, you know, and then it ends up in Alabama, you know, that kind of thing. I don't know. Like
You're
I
trying
said,
to imitate Trip, right?
no, I'm just trying to do it.
Oh.
Like, if you really want to go Alabama
Definitely isn't one of mine.
in Europe, that means like a crazy southern accent, which is just not accurate. You know, that's the thing about doing impressions; they're inherently a little bit offensive, especially when I do them.
No, ESO drops are still on all weekend long. You get Doggo 2 hours, 1 hour is a crate. So yes, if you want to go Alabama, I think you need to kiss your sister. Wow.
Gross.
All the stereotypes are coming
Most, that's an ugly stereotype.
out. No.
These are not accents that I ever practice or anything, so I've got like, I don't know what I'm doing.
I did some of these kind of things for when I was getting my certificates, like in various acting thing.
Yeah, I'd love to do that one day, actually.
Yeah, that was really, really fun. But I had to work quite hard because, yeah, I worked hard not to have an American accent when I moved to the UK. So I sort of have a bit more of a Britishy thing going on.
And by the way, so Easy Tiger, Resto and Destro work. It depends what you're using it for. If you're small scaling and you need a bit of cross heals in the group, then obviously Resto can be very, very handy for that. We're talking PvP, rallying cry, backbar. Like, what's the thing to go for? A Resto, defending Resto, or a defending Destro? I've been using a
Resto.
Frost. Just for some chilled procs in there, but doesn't really matter that much.
Kid Kinzu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Yeah, the heavy attacks are mental. Yeah, if you need more mag back. Exactly.
Hello there.
And Kid Kinzu, yeah, welcome on in. Right, Matt, you wanna pull this dude?
Yeah.
Keep an eye on the floor.
You defend on BB. Oh, boo boo. Sometimes abbreviations just just amuse me or make me smile.
You need to block this one.
What one?
This thing. You're supposed to defend me.
Oh.
Mate, just ignoring. I mean, it's.
I thought you meant block,
It's
as
normal.
in like whole block.
But yeah, that's the one where the tank needs to like get between the beam and the player.
You'll pay for this.
Oh, we got ads.
Oh no. Nothing really hurts that much here.
It's normal. I keep forgetting we're on normal.
Yeah, it's not like we're, doing the hard modes. Although on this boss, it was shockingly easy, the hard mode, to be fair.
They've changed it in response to that.
Yep. I want to live back on Andromeda. It's better there. Okie dokie. Whee! We went flying.
Oh, little ones.
Little ones.
It's doing the beam thing again, Maya. I'm just Maya's completely ignoring the mechanic. Luckily, it's normal, so I can ignore it too. But if you do that on veteran or hard mode, different story, I think.
Well, just like SPC, right?
Oh,
Oh, why is he...
seriously, I ult him and he ports away.
I should have never
that I eat your alt for breakfast. Or dinner. Alright, you dude. Ah, there we go.
Alright, you dude. What was that?
I was just encouraging. I altered.
Oh, seriously? He knows when I ult.
I know, me
And
too.
he just ghosts every time.
And Arise Fallout ads. Yes, we appreciate everyone sitting through these. Not gonna lie, they're freaking peanuts what we get from Twitch. But
I don't know what's going on with Twitch ads.
yeah, they've suddenly just plummeted. But it is, you know, income that we desperately need. So thank you. We appreciate you sitting through them. But yeah, if you missed anything, do ask. We do try and keep an eye on it and not discuss anything particularly incredible. But, you know, when your tank has squirrel syndrome, yeah, a little bit. But also, you're fine. Stop complaining. It's normal. Is this lava hot? Hot, hot, hot. And painy.
There's the mechanic again.
Who cares? I'm standing there. Why is it still beaming you? See, it's not just me. The boss is like, no, I want that one. I want that one. The boss is just not giving 2 squids. Hey, Mark, thank you so much for the biddies. Hey, how is it going?
My iron Atronox to
Welcome, welcome.
This seems like the only way to set
Thanks,
them free.
Mark.
That's amazing.
Or
Thank
as we've
you.
started saying, oh, hi, Mark.
Does anybody know where that's from?
It's from,
I know
Right.
you know.
Right.
I'll be right back.
I'm like,
I'm
what?
curious. What? I'm wondering whether anybody else knows. Oh shit! Fuck. I fell off.
Thanks, Sound Control. That's awesome.
Making friends. I love it. Greatest movie ever. Yes. Yes. You get it. Yuri Alan. Yeah.
Also, the worst.
Yuri Ann. There we go. Yes. Peak reference. Right? Oh, people know it. So often when we talk about a movie, people are like, never heard of it. I don't know what that is.
I'm a gamer. I don't do film. I think that's a certain subset of.
Don't forget, I just brought you a oat matcha latte, Khan, and it's iced, so you don't want it to get warm.
Oh, really? Is that what that is? I just saw you dump something on my desk. I had no idea what it was.
And it's tasty.
It's called Grind. Really?
Yeah. That's a coffee place.
It makes sense. Alright, let's see if it has a delicious sound when I open it. Eh. Oh. Oh, that's cheeky. I like it. Did you say it was? A matcha latte.
But
So
oat milk.
there's no coffee in there whatsoever.
No.
Let's stack in
The
the door
sound
and
makes
see if
me
they
miss
stack.
Red Bull.
Oh my god, I'm taking grenades.
Oh shit.
The
Oh,
rain
my
of
rain
shame.
of
Why are you
shame.
running Bloodspawn? That's amazing.
It's not what it is it?
Bloodspawn, sorry. Earthcore.
I think I had it for when we were naked, and I just had a hat. I was allowed to have a hat. That's how you go. Shoes, hat, and some rings and a staff.
Sorry, grenade. It could also make you miss Iron Brew.
I just ordered it. It's coming.
You ordered Iron Brew just because we were
Yes.
talking about it?
Yes.
That's
Well,
quality.
I need to try it, and I ordered the OG. 1901. Yeah, I've never really
if
done
Tornado's still here, I'd be so proud. Or maybe
I'll
not.
post a picture.
Not every Scot. Hashtag. Ms. Bull is called Red Cow. That's funny, I like it. Mort Menethil, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in, very kind.
Oh, wow. Grenades like, and brew has basically no caffeine, not worth the sugar. Gonna get sugar zoomies. Oh, is it really bad? Like really sugary? I didn't really look. Look, I've never tried it, and I thought, yeah, I'm not great with energy drinks or sugary drinks, but
fizzy beverage. Of course, it's full of sugar.
I suppose, yeah.
Like it,
I don't really drink though.
It's crazy how companies behave like we won't touch any food
Sugar zoomies.
that is absolutely loaded with sugar.
What I find even worse is, I mean, how many of you read ingredients? Like, I try, especially being a chef and all these things, so I actually want to know.
You can't always be bothered.
You
though,
can't
can you?
always. No, 100%.
Forget about it.
And marketing will say, oh, this is amazing, it's sugar-free, but then you've got, like, sucralose and all the other crap that's almost worse. So it's really frustrating. But what I find really, really awful is it's addictive, all of those things. Sugar.
Again, let's suck in the door.
Fat, grease, it makes things, taste better, and you get addicted to it. When they put it in animal food, like dog food, and then people are like, well, my dog will only eat this crap food. It's like, yeah, because they're addicted to the sugar in it. But it's so, and I find that really disgraceful.
I think technically speaking, the word addiction isn't quite right, is it? But
no, but I just can't think of another one.
It's the only shorthand we've got for what it does. I think you're absolutely right. Yeah.
Gamer fuel. Yeah, I never do that. I never have energy drinks or sugary drinks. Just, I don't know. I feel like they make me jittery. I've never really drunk them, so I'm not used to it.
I used to drink them because it's what I was given, but as soon as I got into beer,
it's like, give me that instead.
no, give me that instead. It became clear just how sickly sweet all of that stuff was. I just wasn't into it. Obviously, not everyone has that reaction. But
and treats, how many of them have sugar? It's kind of crazy, as well. Dog treats. And most people just don't read the ingredient. Yeah, anyway. But yeah, it's really bad, isn't it? Iron Brew sorbet is pretty lush. Ooh, Dark Log Avenger, I love that. Okay, I have to try that.
I have the sorbet. Wow.
I have to pretend not to see method with food. If it looks good, I'm gonna try it once. Oh yeah. Like, it's funny, the amount of times that people would ask me, so as a chef, do you ever like have this or that or takeaway? I'm like, of course I do. Sometimes you're lazy, sometimes you don't have the time, sometimes you just fucking fancy a takeaway, like who cares? Or a sugary drink. It's just, you do you. The only thing that I like is being informed. And I don't like when companies try and make it difficult. That. Oh yeah, in pet food, definitely bad. No need for adding sugar, yeah. I drink Celsius for energy and coffee sometimes. Oh yeah, I mean coffee, I like it. I like to drink it because it's nice. What do you feed your non-combat pets? Oh, just raw meat, baby. With vitamins, I don't know. And if you mean my real life pets,
oh, did I pull?
Smart.
I'm sorry, I didn't get the the little red glow. Oh, we can just chill and watch her mechanics for a little bit.
But yeah, for the real life animals, I've done an absolute mountain of research, so they are on the best that they can possibly be. As pure, as clean as possible, and yeah. I'm getting tired of energy drinks, but I will buy sugar-free ones only. Fair enough, yeah. The sugar is misleading because you get that high and then you crash hard, and I hate that. Because that just makes you feel yucky. Grenade, I just switched from Red Bull to Holy Energy. The powder ones, and I'm having zero fun. I need my 4 Red Bulls per day. I still have recurring headaches, and it's been 2 weeks since my last can. It can take a long time. I remember Skinny Cheeks wrote about this quite a lot. Yeah, he gave up coffee, and he was posting about this on social media, so it's not.
I found 2 greens, man, at Tide.
And yeah, I think it took him a long time to sort of for the body to.
1 each.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. Yep. Yuki Fudo, hi there. Is this the new dungeons? Yes, we are on the public test server.
PTS, yeah.
We'll be live in just a matter of weeks. But we're just having a little muck around. We're nearly done, so.
We're just on normal.
Terry Kurosaki, my cat eats better than I do. My sweet baby will only get the best food. Agreed. The dog has the best supplements, the best food. It's, I guess, close to raw as it can be without the fuss of, like, actually defrosting stuff. So, yeah. I don't eat that well. I read Holy Ingredients and was so shocked. Or is that the energy thing? Yeah, I mean, as streamers, once you don't even have to be that big, and you get messaged by all these companies with like energy drinks, and I just look at the ingredients and I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to promote that.
The fact that you hear people going through withdrawal
Yeah.
to that extent, that clarifies that this is addiction. And gamers who are like constantly on the case of developers like Zos and anyone with a live service game for all the like the little shitty things that they sometimes do, which we could argue encourage addiction or exploitation. And yet we just lap up the energy drinks apparently and just don't give a shit. Hi. Oh, she still takes damage.
Yeah, like when we prepare for our 24-hour stream, I just make sure we have like a lot of protein to have. Things like matcha or the sort of herbal things that I feel like they work better for me. And honestly, I know that sounds a bit hippy-dippy, but a green juice or a smoothie works better for me to have when you have that sort of mid-morning, mid-afternoon slump than a coffee.
I'll leave you helpless. One's not like the other.
I'm just ignoring the mechanics now
Yeah, do it.
because she did.
Exactly, matcha is just amazing.
Alright, I just wanted to catch up with the YouTube chat real quick. I know
Do it.
Zion has already answered this, but oh no, actually it hasn't been answered. Easy Tiger was saying, like, what's your main set for damage and defense? I feel like everyone on YouTube gives sets they find fun, not what they actually run. I think that's what people actually run. The stuff that they like.
Oh, hydrate. Thank you. Let's
so
do
long
it.
as it works. But yeah, there are people making builds who don't actually use them. But if you go check out like Decimus, Bislobo, Kamul, obviously, I mean these aren't just friends of the guild. They're good content creators. You can see them on stream playing what they are running. I know Kamul streams on YouTube as well. Obviously his builds are quite themed, but they also work. Like he kicks a ton of ass. You make sure that they work before he recommends them or uses them himself. But mechanical acuity, to your point about that. I feel like I get caught when it's doing nothing. So you need to make sure you have something you can do on your back bar, that your back bar can be a place to chill. It can be frustrating if there's like a PvEer with a scamp or a warden bear or just a guard, and as you're building up for, you know, to charge in, your hurricane or whatever catches one of the guards and it procs your mechanical acuity. But generally, if you run a setup with the right build-up burst, like, for example, Deep Fisher, a CC, ult, spam. And if it procs as your CC hits, and then immediately after you start spamming, or you hit your ult, you spam, and your Deep Fisher hits as well, that's quite a lot of burst, and if it's all crits, should be enough to take him down. Especially in combination with something like either the two-handed ult, or Backlog to give you that extra burst of damage stats. But it totally depends. And different people on different servers, in different campaigns even, they'll be playing with different players in their group. They'll be playing solo or with a group of 2, 3, whatever. They'll be fighting against different players, different types of build. So it is fundamentally tricky. Like recommending Impen, for example, is a pretty good call. But a lot of content creators run it because they get sniped a lot, which happens not necessarily because we're in a snipey, ganky meta, but because they are streamers and people like to snipe them. But it's not necessarily the best call for the rest of us. So you know there are all kinds of moving parts to PvP setups. The thing to do is to take somebody's build as a baseline, make sure that it fits with a play style that you enjoy. And it's a little bit weird, we've just done a dungeon, we're talking about PvP, but make sure that it suits you. Like I don't enjoy ganking that much. It gets old. Like it's fun, really fun for like half an hour or whatever, and I don't mind having a build that can go in and out of stealth or that can be bursty, and that's obviously a ton of fun. But yeah, I'm not gonna go and follow a gank build no matter how good it is, because I know it's something I'm gonna be tired of quite soon. So I'm better off investing my time and transmutes and materials into something that's more in tune with how I've enjoyed playing in the past. And if you just don't know, I guess find a build. If the video doesn't have gameplay and kills attached, immediately be suspicious. You know, and find a setup that does have a video with some kills, with some real gameplay that shows how it works and that it is effective. And, you know, again, beware of like really short clips where they just go up and find someone with 20k HP and dick on them. That's easy, anyone can do that, and doesn't say anything about the build itself. But generally, if people put it on YouTube, it means that, you know, showing kills, it means that it works. It's something that they actually use. But yeah, mechanical acuity is a pain. The thing I found during a White Strix Mayhem with it is that I'd go for a burst on someone, they might just survive, but then they recover. Then you just have to wait. You have to build ult and wait for it to come back before you can try again. And often it'll work the second time, but it then means you're stuck in a boring fight for 30 seconds, fending off someone who's really mad. And you just have to like run around a rock, healing yourself and buffing. It's not the most edifying gameplay, but for when it does work and you just delete someone with your burst, it feels great. But if you find that you don't need it, or that it isn't working, like you're not very good at saving the proc for when you need it, absolutely ditch it and run something else. Night Mother, for example, is pretty good. That free Major Breach, and the stats on it is solid. There are a bunch of crafted sets that can work. Actually, we've been talking about that recently. Yeah, some combos are easier to line up, easier to defend against. What is a backfire I keep hearing? Not like it in PvP? I'm sure it does. It's just solid. That's interesting. I'm actually quite interested in hearing about you guys and your relationships with energy drinks. Because it's a massive gamer thing, but for whatever reason, I've escaped it. Never got into energy drinks, ever. So while I will have one now and again and enjoy it, it just does nothing for me. It doesn't give me anything that is detectable. In the same way that I just drink coffee because I enjoy it. I don't drink it for the caffeine. But yeah, I have a couple of friends who say they drink like they need like 5-6 mugs of black coffee a day. And I say, Jesus, that can't be good. And even if you don't actually need it, if you have the feeling that it's needed, wow, look at that. That's quite a vista. It can't be good, right? Whoa, look at Molag's balls. He went there. Anyway, this is a very cool dungeon. I like it. The heavy set in that dungeon. Ooh, let me remind myself. The sets were also meh. I didn't really commit them to memory. Where are we talking? DLC dungeons. Black Gem Foundry. Black Foundry Steel. Health stam automatically block all attacks at no cost when you begin a heavy. We can't even preview the styles, can we? They're just not here. That really bugs me. They don't get that together. Yeah, it's still not been added. Boo. What style is it? Black Soul Gem is... That's the style. Mr. What's up? What is a back bar? I keep hearing. So if that was a serious question, you just have your two bars. Normally people talk about bar 1 as the front and bar 2 as the back. Back bar is where you keep stuff that is going to last a long time, you know, buffs and dots, primary dots. You can also use things like in PvE and PvP sometimes as well. You can enchant this with a weapon damage enchantment and then use a ground dot like Wall of Elements, blockade in this case of elements, to trigger that enchantment. So I will always, when I go to my front bar, that enchantment will be ticking and activating and I'll get that extra damage. But this is like our destination bar. That's where the action happens. That's where you spend the majority of your time and deal the vast majority of your damage. That's sort of the difference between front and back bar. In PvP, the difference is even greater. The back bar often has a defending trait, and that's where all your heals are, as well as your buffs. So you go into offensive mode, and maybe you'll have null archer on one bar, and another 5-piece on the back bar. So your active set even switches, the trait of your weapon switches, your entire build kind of switches mode from offense to defense, and that is how PvPers can bring sufficient power in both regards, like defensive capabilities and offensive capabilities. And it's also what this new mythic, the Monomyth Reforged. So what that does, it supercharges that typical, not every PvP build does this, but a lot
Where
of
do
them
you
do.
set it up or find it? It's literally you bar swap. So on a mouse, you know, just find where your keybind is to bar swap. That's where it is. And in skills, you just open your skills menu, Khan.
Yeah.
Are you showing that first? And thanks for the follow, Shiggy.
It's right here under attack, block, sprint, etc. Weapon swap. It is that key by default, but I rebound it to my scroll wheel. If I click my scroll wheel to the left, I bar swap.
Dante the Deviant, thank you so much for the follow. Interesting name. All right.
Anyway, so Khan, you should try Null Archer. Yeah, we read that one. I should give it a go. Belorda, I'll only drink tap water and tea. Sometimes I'll get a bottle of bitter lemon. Oh, the dog is bringing you something. Just heard a thud. I don't know what the hell is that. The dog is just bringing like a toy that you put food in. She just brought it right up to my and dumped it on the ground like, give.
Dinner, yes.
It's one of those puzzles that you put food inside it. Amazing.
And yes, it unlocks at level 15. As Silverback is saying, yes. So if you don't see it yet, if you literally just started the game, that's why.
You will do, yeah.
If you don't see it yet, you will soon, my friend. Okay, give Doggo a treat. Thanks, Grenade. All right. Her head just shut up. Oh, it's for me? It's for me?
And Xerox, anyone know the drop rate of the lead in Ruins of Mazatun? It should be any difficulty, yeah. Arise is saying I might need to be on vet. I'm not sure. Sorry. Xerox and Kalantax. Hello. Hi. Sorry,
hi.
we missed that. We were kind of in the middle of a fight, and then Maya went AFK, and we had a little bit of a...
Yeah, we were in the middle of a fight. I mean, fuck Khan, you know. Sorry.
And then we were talking about PvP for a minute. Yeah, difficulty doesn't affect the drop rate. Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
10 runs. That's very unluckily.
Pardon?
Unlucky. Xerox.
It's cute, isn't it? Yeah, she's got a couple of these things that she sort of carries around and is like, yes, please. Especially when she brings it up to dinner. Like, you just had dinner. It's like, dessert? Yes.
Mechanical Acuity is popular because Professor Skinny Cheers likes this short fights burst. Is that Dino Tavern? Is that the same as Dino Zava that we know and love? It's a new first-time chat, so is this a new account or is it just a coincidence? Also, Mechanical Acuity has been popular, I think, since way before Skinny Cheeks was even a content creator. Maybe even before he played the game.
Yeah, Mechanical Acuity has been a thing since.
But also, we're talking about PvP in this content. It's not that popular in PvE anymore, is it? I don't know anyone who uses it. Well, actually, that's not true.
Should we go to the other dungeon? Just, you know.
Yeah, we can do.
Since we has time.
But yeah, we were just talking about PvP, for which I don't think Skinny makes builds. But yeah, thank you very much for all the follows. The people who need energy drinks least use it the most. Makes sense. Interesting. And Belord, like I already said, energy drinks help me to get tired. I sometimes drink them when I can't sleep. I still like the taste. Wow, that's interesting. Yeah, I skipped a lot of this. It doesn't sound good, though, when I hear people talk about what the energy drinks do to them and the fact that they've tried to give up and failed. It's like, wow, my dad had an easier time quitting smoking than you have quitting Red Bull.
Last warning, expert.
Like, that's a concern. I wonder, maybe in 20 years we'll look back on that and wonder why the companies were allowed to do this for so long. Who knows? But in the meantime, we don't need a nanny state necessarily. We can make up our own minds, I guess. Grenade, I did go through a coffee period. Oh, sorry, Belorda. In Germany, they changed the laws. When you're under 18, you're not allowed to buy it. Interesting. And Grenade did go through a coffee period, though. Used to get this extra strength one from Tesco called Rocket Fuel, and it had me lying on the floor sweating. What? I don't recommend it. I don't think they sell it anymore. Jeez. Also, remember my caffeine pill problem. Yeah, I knew some people who did that at university, who would take those. Was it Pro Plus? Is that what it was called? I never got into that. But when people had like a deadline and they need to pull an all-nighter, jeez. Dante the Deviant, welcome on in, and Zigic Base. Hope I'm pronouncing that somewhat correctly.
Yeah, I tried, and I feel like
I know you already
probably
said
most
it.
likely
I'm just
failed.
catching up as well. Dante the Deviant, that's a great name.
Led Vicky, thanks for the follow.
And
Matstenborg as well.
So is that
Such cool names.
Is that a German name? Mats Stinborg. No need to answer. What's your nationality?
Where are you from?
Yeah, where
Come
you
and tell
from?
me now.
Tell the internet. And Dino Khan trying to collect drops on all 4 of Dino's accounts. The progress freezes.
Sorry, read that again.
I see.
Yeah, there was a post about this, actually, by Bethesda ZeniMax. I think Jess was looking into it yesterday. They said everything is set up from their side correctly. Might have to refresh a couple of times, but they are looking into it. They're keeping an eye on it. And it apparently is, yeah. Just try refreshing. Post on the forums or submit a ticket if you have an issue. Because let me just tell you, there was I can't remember what it was. It was a pet though. It was a frog, and I had everything linked. Everything always works. But for some reason, that drop didn't work, and I was told contact Twitch. Okay. So I contacted Twitch. Twitch was like, yeah, contact the game, obviously. So I send another ticket saying, look, this is what I've been told. I've definitely linked it. Look, I've got all these other drops. Fix it. And they send me the frog. So they will help. It might look like they're just going through the sort of procedures at first, which they probably are, but they do help.
Yeah. And Grenade, yeah, Pro Plus, Poundland did him cheap. Matt Steinborg, Swedish. Well,
Ooh.
tack så mycket for the follow. Thank you very much. How did I do? And Moose is already on it. Right, I'll go left, you go right, Maya. Let's get this show on the road.
What? Can we stand on the same one? Isn't that what we discovered?
No, they fixed it.
Oh, that was a Bugsies. Okay.
They are looking into it, yeah, both for Twitch
Yeah.
issue and crossplay. Why do I keep saying that? Crosby. Crossplay.
Yeah, they posted about that last night, yeah, so hopefully.
Yeah. Crossplay confirmed.
I'd imagine they will either make it last longer or make it drop again very, very soon for those people that it didn't work for. So yeah, I obviously try and do everything you can, but I wouldn't worry.
Doku, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. For those of you who've joined us since the last time we said it, welcome. Hello. Yeah, that's all we needed to say. Hello. This is Khan.
And this is Maya.
And together we are
Ninja
a
Balls.
cheesy ass couple on Twitch. But also Ninja Pulls, yeah. Yeah, so an in-game guild, a YouTube channel, website. The website isn't actually up to date right now, so let's not
Ads are starting.
talk too much about that one.
Ads, yeah.
But yeah, welcome on in, everybody.
Everyone. Hey, Let's Starlight, thank you so much for the follow. Now, Vicky, I always find the first 2 emails are bot-like in reply, but further emails on a problem has a real-life person helping you out. 100%, yeah. I mean, that's sort of like when we had issues with internet provider. The first, you just sort of get the, have you turned it on and off? Have you done this? Then they pass you on to someone who has a more extensive script. And then finally, you get someone who actually understands, like a technician. But I do understand that they have to sort of eliminate the...
Yeah, you gotta have a filter.
Yeah.
PTS
Hermes
does
Mora
not...
reference, got it.
It does not feel smooth. I must say.
Smooth. Smoothie. Hermes Mora. Oh, big doo-doo head.
Oh, I thought I got them all.
There we go.
I let the tank taunt one thing.
And I screwed it up for you.
You broke my
Well,
stack.
I'm here all day long.
So look at that. On vet, this 2-taps you, I think.
Oh. Right, ads are over. So if you wanted to... Smiling Aiden, welcome. That's an awesome name. And thank you for the follow. But yeah, let's finish that. We are Ninja Balls.
Yeah, we were just saying welcome on in. We run a teaching guild on the EU server and the NA server, primarily PC EU. But we also, as you can see, we have a Twitch channel, a YouTube channel. We have
a huge Discord community as well. So
yeah, it's all about the teaching and stuff. And the Discord is at the main event, really.
That's obviously open to any platform, and we're happy to help in any way we can.
Yeah, we're an increasing number of console players hanging out on there, grouping up and swapping tips.
Yep. Hi, Kramer. Welcome in. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to have a, maybe someone run a guild out there. That would be amazing. We could do that.
Yeah, we need to kill these because they spawn ghosts, don't they?
Finish pursuits, except getting the RID vouchers for crafting 500 items. Yay! That was so tough. I know. In less than 24 hours. Oh.
Yeah, obviously it's going to take longer for people who don't have 20 characters or whatever. We're still in combat with something. Is there another totem back here?
Is there a CPU core bug on PTS? Hi, hello, Smiling Aiden.
There could be.
Oh.
I don't know.
My PTS is fine, but then I'm not streaming. Yeah, I should probably mention, guys, we are here, some of you are enjoying this lovely drop of the, I nearly said horse, a doggy.
It's a horse, yeah.
So it's a QuakeCon stream, and they're raising money for the Dallas Pets Alive charity. So if you do have anything to donate, like even a cost of a coffee is going to make a difference. So please do. Here is the link. I'm just really delighted that as streamers we could take part this year. That's not the way to go.
And QuakeCon is just a cool event in the gaming calendar, even when there's nothing big for them to announce. I'm really hoping, I'm not expecting it, but I'd love to get a glimpse of like what's coming for Doom: The Dark Ages.
Yeah.
They did 2 expansions last time, and there is so much story for them to get into with the whole betrayer thing. Maybe they're going to do that in the next game, who knows, but Doom actually has legit story at this point. It's got characters and drama, and if you haven't played it yet, keep an eye out for when it goes on sale. I think it's on sale during QuakeCon. I loved it. And
Hey, Khan, have you got your dog yet?
No, I'm not
Make
watching
sure to
the stream.
watch. Well, make sure to watch, because you don't want to miss out on it.
I'll just watch a stream later. I don't want to clog up our...
Okay, wind drill.
You know?
QuakeCon. We should do a QuakeCon. Quack. This boss naked was quite stressful.
Well, I'll tell you what, Maya. If you... No, don't worry about it. I was going to say I could just sign out of Ninja Pulls, and then you can just handle all the admin on Twitch.
That's fine.
No, it's way too much hassle. So this is the first boss, Poxito. She's cool.
Boxy.
Yeah, let's take her down. See how easy it is when we actually have gear.
Digital, let's go.
My ult?
Hello, you. Whatever she's just saying. Woohoo! Yeah, QuakeCon and Gamescon as well in the same month. Crazy. I mean, different parts of the world and everything. Hello, Indoril. How's it going? Where do we go?
Let's see if this kills us. Not even close.
Not even close.
So are you singing Megadeth on stream? Mark it in the freaking calendar, guys. Maya singing Megadeth. Not even close.
Well, I try and sort of, be somewhat...
You know what that song's about? That is Victory by Megadeth. That is about Dave Mustaine. So many of his friends and, bandmates in various projects he'd been in over the years, Metallica, not least, had succumbed to or had major issues with drug addiction.
Yep.
And he had some problems, but he'd always overcome and managed to quit and whatever. And there's Poxito leaving. I love it. I love that the eyes are the last thing you see. That's presumably just a bug, but I love that they left it there. And yeah, that's what that is about. Not even close. You're not going to get me kind of thing. I love it. Mustaine, not my favourite public figure. I'm not going to lie. He's a extremely problematic individual, but a lot of the music is fucking killer. The old stuff. I think I'm more of a Megadeth fan than Metallica, actually. I've actually found it very hard to understand why Metallica is so popular, you know? I'm sure I'm missing something, though. Maybe you guys can fill me in. Windorill. Hi there. Quackon, yeah, that is amazing. So what do you guys think of the... I love the environments in these 2 new dungeons. It's not like the main thing that we care about. Moose, I don't like Metallica that much. Can't get into Megadeth at all, so you're no help. I think it was the technical awesomeness of Megadeth at times which opened the door for me. I was like the song Maya was just singing without necessarily meaning to has got a really wicked part where they do dueling guitar solos in the middle. That's a lot of fun. It's a bit fret wanky and a bit silly, but like that's what that entire subgenre of metal kind of lives for. Dark Lord Venger, I can help fill you in, Carl. Let's go. In every sense. Erin, open the Ouroboros Cretin got Mimic Stone, 5 Tripod, 50 Draining Poison, Mimic Stone. That is a slam dunk of absolute bullshit. Sorry, Erin. Eggbirds, here we go. How's it going? I once saw a super interesting documentary on the origins. I almost read that as thrash metal on YouTube. That was, I think, almost 20 years ago. Yeah, I may even have seen that one. And don't get me wrong, Metallica are great. I will put on most of Metallica's old records and just leave that shit running. It's good fun. The newer stuff, can take it or leave it, but the same is true of Megadeth. I honestly think that Metallica, part of the reason they might have won the war in those early days when there's that intense rivalry between them, I think Megadeth musically are quite far superior, but Metallica just had the image and the name, and for whatever reason became more of a symbol for fans. But yeah, it's just my interpretation. I've never really... St. Anger is a masterpiece. Oh, really? That's the one that, like, all of my friends were, like, laughing. Isn't that the one where the snare drum sounds like Lars Ulrich is hitting a toilet with a hammer? That's the point at which I stopped paying attention, because everyone told me it was shit. But obviously I should make up my own mind. But yeah, St. Anger, Death Magnetic... I kind of stopped paying attention. Maybe I should check it out. Cool, I'll write that down. Well, I won't actually write it down, Moose, I'll just remember it. Raves Lord, kind of like, what is your guilty pleasure song, if you have any? I love Olivia Rodrigo, I'm not gonna lie. Like, she's done a whole bunch of songs that I think are great. But just because I'm into genre music, like I love jazz and heavy metal and some really extreme metal as well, I still love a really good pop tune. The thing I don't like is stupid music. When the composer or the lyricist thinks I'm an idiot. It's a little bit like my standard with games. Quest design, writing. If I feel like the developer thinks I'm an idiot and they don't need to try when making content for me, that is a huge turn off. It's the same with music. It's not about the genre. So I don't really have any guilty pleasure songs. I mean, I like ABBA. You know, stuff that my cool friends might not... They might laugh at me for being into, but I don't actually feel guilty about it. Does that make sense? Like, some of the ABBA don't get enough credit for how innovative they were, because they're so mainstream now, and at the time, we sort of take it for granted. A little bit like the Beatles. And when you're a kid, you hear about, yeah, Beatles, blah, blah, blah. But they were actually... pretty innovative multiple times throughout their career. So there's one. What else? What else can I think of? I don't know, Raveslord, how about you? Have you got anything like that? Egbert, so you don't like St. Anger's iconic snare drum sound? No. Best snare sound. I'm kidding, right. Oh, I got... So you were kidding, St. Anger is a masterpiece. I was going to say, why would you say that and then... What? Great minds. St. Anger got me into Metallica. Well, there we go. I've definitely done that, where I've heard one of the less popular or less iconic albums first, and I'm like, huh, I'll check out the rest, and then it's like, whoa, there's real gold in these hills. I love that. And with a band like Metallica, there's so much. Or Megadeth, for that matter. If it's not really... like the first time I got into Pantera, I was way too late. You know, Dimebag was already long since gone. And, yeah, I was really late to the Pantera party. Sounds like something else.
Star Wars jizz music? What?
But, yeah, and it was just a delight, like, going through their back catalogue. Even though it's a bit of a mixed bag. Sepultura, another one. I only knew Roots for the longest time. And I hadn't really bothered with anything else. But, again, they reinvented their sound quite a lot. Max Cavalera, what an absolute hero.
Thank you so much for the follows.
So, yeah, it's
Dragon
fun.
Killer. White Cinnamon. Amazing. Oh, there we go. Okay, where are we going? I'm so glad that bloke is fixed.
I'm trying to march the Imperial March. The book, holding the book open, kind of just makes him look like an accountant off to a reckoning with the sales department. Wait up, Maya. Hang on.
I'm gonna tell them all.
We got a cool question from Ravesword a minute ago while you were AFK.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it? Khan and Maya, what is your guilty pleasure song, if you have any? And while you think about that, Moose saying, it's actually not as bad as people made it out to be. St. Anger better than Load, Reload, everything that came after. Oh, you reckon it's better than Reload? So that was incredibly mainstream, but I think it's actually quite a cool move by them to go that mainstream and do it that well. But yeah. Only up from there. Yeah, Geordie Quinzel love Olivia Rodrigo. Glad it's not just me. I feel like she does, like, you know how Tom York from Radiohead and Jeff Buckley, they get so much love, justifiably, for the emotion and feeling they put into their singing. I feel like she absolutely matches that shit. And obviously she doesn't write all of her own music. She has, like, top tier industry pros helping her do it. But that whole teen angst thing, it's fun to revisit. I don't know. It's like watching the Twilight movie, the first one. The only one that I can actually sit through with a straight face. You know? My fave up-and-coming artist is Sky Diddy. Melody that Madonna stole from ABBA is metal as fuck. Every genre at its peak has a face, but you're right, Mega, musically, a lot more complex. Sometimes simpler is better. That's definitely true. So Metallica won over the majority. Wow, Dark Lord Venger. Is it the heavy metal chat? Or just the music chat in general? Talking about thrash metal and Olivia Rodrigo and ABBA in the same breath. I fucking love it here. I love our show, Maya. And have you got a do you want to thank Dark Lord Venger and answer that question? Guilty pleasure song.
Thank you, Dark Lord Venture. And I'd go with... I'm blanking. Oh my god.
Any cheesy power metal, basically.
That's exactly the... What am I thinking? Help me out here.
What, Dream Evil? Or...
Yeah, Dream Evil.
But like any of that really, really corny ass...
It's just like... Whoop,
but
whoop.
battle metal, which is like... Maybe metal, maybe it isn't, depending on who you talk
Maybe,
to.
I don't care. It just makes my, like...
Yeah.
Body and soul happy and just go for it.
Big men with tanned biceps clutching their nutsack while they hit the high notes.
Yeah, absolutely. And Dark Lord Venture, that is amazing.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Yee.
And did you see what Zion posted on YouTube as well? Bought a house in Reaper's March. I'm going for the Rakuta Matata philosophy.
Rakuta Matata.
I like that. Alright, here we go. I actually want to catch up on all of these. How did you know I was just thinking of the Beatles as a guilty pleasure?
Should we go? Should we like walk and
I
talk?
just want to catch up properly on this. Lindsay Sterling for Raves Lord. My go-to music most of the time. But that's not a guilty pleasure then, is it? Or is it? Star Wars Cheers music. I love that, yeah, you already said. Pantera song. Oh, I don't even know. Which would be my favourite. What's the really famous one? It's not that one. I want to say Talk the Talk, but that's not it. Jeez, what's that one even called? Just Cowboys from Hell pretty much from start to finish. What else have I missed?
Your mum.
Laird Vicky, my son hooked me on Metallica by playing Symphony Metallica as I love classical music. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I had a friend at university who did that. The S&M thing. She discovered this and was like, this is fucking genius. I love it. Able to go from Abney Park to Enya or classical music on the same day.
Love it.
Yeah, I love that. Dragon Killer, any news on what themes the new dungeons have in store? Themes, so do you mean like have a look around? Or like the motifs or anything like that? Yeah, Laird Vicky loving Winderil's choices. Alright, Eggbirds, my boomer, actually a boomer neighbor, once said that back in the day there were two types of people. People who like ABBA and people who pretend not to like ABBA. That reminds me of a blurb that you'd see on the back of Lord of the Rings paperbacks in the UK. The English-speaking world is divided into those who have read the Lord of the Rings and those who are going to read it, was what it said. It was like, buy this book now, thank me later. Bread, Southern Cross by Crosby, Stills and Nash. Ooh. Crosby, Stills and Nash is a good one. Not Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young. Bit of CSNY. This is Young as in Neil Young, for those who don't know. Carry On still gets me every time. IRS agent going for tax audits. Yeah, exactly. Cheers, Venger. Not a heavy metal fan. Well, thank you very much anyway, and hopefully we'll see you later. Cinderella tune. Long Cold Winter. Walk. Can't. If you like Dream Evil and you understand Swedish, you should look up Pure X. Dream Evil singer did some... I'm not the Dream Evil fan, it's Maya. Although,
I mean...
I like him. I'll put it on, but that is definitely a guilty pleasure. Like, I don't think it has a great deal of merit. It's all in the execution.
Like when I'm like going to a meeting or like something, you know, where you just need a bit of pump. It's just really good sort of... That energy is just fantastic.
Sarah Brightman? That's definitely a guilty pleasure. I love it.
Yep.
She's got an amazing voice, though, to be fair.
Brightwish, huh?
Yeah, Brightwish. Do you guys remember this? A long time ago when Taria left Nightwish, or she was kicked out of Nightwish. I think it was Terrorizer magazine did an April Fool press release that Nightwish had just announced that they were renaming themselves Brightwish. And they'd recruited Sarah Brightman as their new singer. Andrew Lloyd Webber's wife.
Is she... What? They're actually married?
They were, I think.
Isn't there like 100 years in between them?
I don't freaking know.
Whatever. But yeah, I mean, the way you just... do you remember it? I mean, it was just
It's
a joke
such
in
a
one
long time
metal
ago.
magazine, but that was so funny.
It was so funny. Brightwish. The fact that we're still
and it
talking
is
about
one
it.
of those things that was like, that could be a thing.
Insane, but also kind of
It could be a
plausible.
thing.
Yeah, knowing Holopainen, it's not like the most far-fetched thing. When they deliver themselves from evil, you mean? Oh, poor Taria. But yeah, I know what you mean.
But do you know what I mean? Like, it's that's what makes it even funnier when you're like, oh shit, please tell me that it's an April Fool's thing. Please tell me it's a...
It was one of those years where I wasn't really aware of what day it was. And the day Nightwish died.
Yeah.
Nothing substitute reading. Does listening to the audiobook count as read? Yeah, it does. It does. But it's, it's not quite the same process.
I
Absolutely.
mean, if you buy the book and then just listen to it.
Like, I only read a couple of the Witcher books. I listened to the rest as an audiobook. But I very rarely bother with an abridged audiobook. It's always the unabridged. I want to get the whole thing.
I do sometimes feel like if you've not read it, like for me, holding a physical book it's the same thing. You're still getting it. It's just I like actual reading. But like if you're doing stuff, you can't hold a book. But you listen to it and you're still getting the full experience, right? So
it's this way. Sorry, got lost for a moment. Also, inevitably, if you're reading an audiobook professionally, as in you're the person reading it out, recording it, you're going to have to perform a little bit. You're going to have to do your interpretation.
Yep.
And that takes some of the power away from the reader's imagination.
Like, Khan has read the Witcher books to me. Either just when we're chilling or like bedtime stories. So for me, he's the Witcher. He's like that voice he makes. And I know that there's always like, oh, I'm sort of doing something similar to his. No, but that's what the Witcher is for me. That's what Geralt is for me.
Well, so Geralt is Scouse in your mind.
Yeah.
Yennefer.
But yeah.
That voice hurts my throat. Actually, if I read The Witcher, if we read more than like a few chapters, that northern-ass Witcher voice. The stories are so good. And they're so weirdly
I love you
written.
reading it though. And your voice, oh, there's a hole.
Did you just dodge roll across the gap?
I did,
Holy crap. Do that. I'll give you 1,000 gold. Oh, 10,000 gold. If you can do that again right now. Slick. No, I fucked it. Oh, I definitely owe you the 10k then. Let's make it 100k.
Don't give it to me here though, dude.
No, I'm not on PTS.
I didn't even notice. This is really well concealed hole.
Yeah, they did it on purpose, man. There's even like that rise in the floor, so you don't necessarily see it.
It's a very well concealed hole.
Last time we were here, I kid you not, there was a heavy sack right here.
Yep.
Right where I'm standing.
And Cole's like, hey, come and get your sack. It's right here, baby. Well, look.
But yeah, Whiskey Jacket, I'm with you. Nothing substitutes reading, not completely. It's a little bit like having a phone call as opposed to sitting across from someone. You know? That's an imperfect analogy, but yeah. Just on that Phantom of the Opera soundtrack. Dalabrat, did you ever hear, talking of Nightwish and Sarah Brightman and Lloyd Webber, you guys must have heard the Phantom of the Opera by Nightwish. For me, that is like one of my favorite things that they ever did. It is so corny.
I love it.
But just so perfect. And you think you're listening to Taria's vocals and like, wow, this is like really, she's nailing this. She's really doing a great job. And then Marco kicks in. It's like, holy shit.
Yep. I love it. I love it.
Did you guys know that they did a Phantom of the Opera movie ages ago? I didn't even know this until years later, until this is before 300 and all of that stuff, I think. Gerard Butler was the Phantom of the Opera.
I did not know that for ages. I discovered, oh my god, that's so fun!
We will sing opera in the shade. you know, like Gerard Butler as in King Leonidas. I just love doing the voice. I'm going to stop now. But he did a brilliant job. Wasn't he great?
It was great, yeah.
Fucking starlet in the making before he became the action movie guy. Yeah, Wild Rose has seen the movie.
Yep.
Phantom of the Opera was written for Sarah Brightman. Oh, I didn't actually know that. Wow. Like literally with her in mind as the I don't even know the name of the character. I've seen a couple of movies. Never seen it live. Callantax, I would say country and folk music is my guilty pleasure. Some simple acoustic guitar songs with heavy vocals and lyrics. Actually, I know what you mean. If I do have a guilty pleasure, it might be some of that really stripped back, incredibly like generic, nondescript country music. Like I love a bit of Casey Musgraves from now and again. It's not that inventive a lot of the time. Sometimes she is, but
hey,
yeah.
Weezen, thank you so much for the follow. I love you guys' energy and vibe. I enjoy your stream. Thank you, Jordy Quinzel. Appreciate it.
Thank you, yeah.
We are just a bunch of sillies. A pair of sillies. Should we go?
Trying to think of other songs that Maya always puts on, but none of them are like particularly guilty. Maybe Carry On My Wayward Son by Kansas.
Oh, is that a guilty pleasure song?
I don't know, it's pretty corny. And it's
Got the doggy, nice.
and technically it's prog rock, which is I love prog rock, but not the coolest genre.
Well,
So
Wheel
it's
of
the
Walker
same
Jr.
boss
is the
again.
only country I can listen to because it's funny and filthy as fuck. Yeah, I've heard some country music and like I'm like, yeah, it's fine, but it's not really my go-to.
Well, you like Brandy Carlisle.
Exactly, yeah. But that's
But yeah,
Yeah.
I'm talking about the super generic country music. We should take these off to the corners, shouldn't we? We're making this difficult for ourselves.
Wild Rose 80. Okay. No. Are there mechanics here? Because I don't remember. I don't remember.
We need to kill... Where's the other one? No? Can we move? Yeah, that's it, that's it.
Oh, come on. Stop running around. You monkey. Queen Bee! Thank you so much for the follow. Love 80s. Got it.
This is anything
Yeah.
from the 80s.
Pretty much. Like some absolutely cracker movies and songs were released then, so yeah. Thank you, Bijanil66 for the follow. I watch Twitch a lot at Jens Fryland. Also, when I'm working, even though I'm a musician, I can't stand streamers who needs to fill their streams with some random music. I like Skinny Cheese videos, can't watch his streams, for example.
Oh, really? Oh, well, as glad as we are to have you here with us, I enjoy a skinny stream. But yeah, I'd rather have convo over music, the lively convo between chat and streamer. That's what we love doing. It's what I love taking part in. Yeah, can you move that guy?
Thanks for the follow. Oh, how about that? How about that? Come on, well, he's not moving. He's literally not. There we go.
And we need to kill one more.
Didn't realize you could chain them. Ninja E, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in.
I'm gonna switch food. This is ridiculous.
He's ridiculous.
You need to move this guy as well.
I know, I can see him. There we go. I was just sort of bar swapping and... Ninja E, what a nice welcome message. Welcome in. It's funny because a lot of streamers like have follows anonymous, so you know they don't say anything out loud. And I get that some people might
Yeah, I
not,
get that.
you know, I get it, but I also feel like, you know, when I follow, I just hello, you know, it's nice to get a little greeting. Oh, there's a doo-doo head.
It's alright, we can kill him here. It's all good.
Woohoo,
Now we need to move the boss, though.
woohoo. Yes. Come on, bossy boys. Come on, bossy boys.
No, mechanic time. Right, what do we need to
He's
kill?
coming. Well, sort of coming. He's coming. But welcome in, everyone. If you just joined, this is ads. No, no.
Yeah, we need... No, let's wipe it and do it properly. Like, we made a
No.
complete mess of this. So when the ads spawn, we need to prioritize them, delete them, and we kill them at the sides. Never in the middle. Otherwise this happens, and everything is immune, and we end up having to do like a puzzle. You know? This is actually a great example of what we were talking about before, that the new dungeons are a bit more mechanic-y than they are, you know, healing check, DPS check, that kind of thing. I welcome those things. I like having group coordination and player knowledge and ability tested a little bit. That's cool. But much more fun to do all that stuff with mechanics, I think. It gives the content more longevity as well, right? It's not going to be crushed by power creep in a couple of years.
Yep. I'll mostly follow when streamers are offline because I'm not into the thank you part, but it's just my preference. Yeah, no, I do totally get that.
Yeah. Yeah, makes sense.
I sort of do the same thing sometimes as well, but sometimes I just want to like, hey, I followed, you know, we talked the other day, it's me, hello, and then you sort of feel awkward. I don't know.
Anyway,
Um,
it's also hard to do like hectic content and have a lively conversation at the same time. Easy with two of us, obviously. Let's try again. Just put him to the middle.
but yeah, Ninja is saying it is much better policy to make a great first impression. I like your style. Thank you. What are your favorite personalities in ESO? Like
Good question,
NPCs?
Geordie. I have a massive soft spot for Olorime.
3, 2, 1, let go.
She's
and what do we do again?
low-key one of the greatest. Just leave it in the middle, leave it in the middle. Or do exactly what you just did. And, like, bait the standard into the corner. That's actually really smart. We'll remember that. Alright, now let we run to these guys. So they don't move.
Best is a worm. Oh, worm wizard personality, you mean? You mean personalities as in... Yes. A worm wizard is probably the best one, yeah.
I like the Deadlands Firewalker.
That one's quite fun as well, yeah.
Okay, now we need to move her.
Yeah. When was it? I like Dancer Passion's Muse. That is quite a fun one as well. Yeah.
I'm gonna need some off heals. I switched food, so I have a little bit of sustain. And that is a lot easier then, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And then bring her back to the middle.
Oh, sorry. Maybe don't stand in that.
And just block walking out of it. That actually hurts. Wow.
Yeah, I know, right? Ninja Passion's Muse custom music is a wonderful addition. I wish they did that with more personalities.
Get the guy out of the middle. Let's walk over here and chain him again. There we go. Perfect. They don't need to be killed on the outside, but it definitely seems to be better.
Oh, meeting time, Erin. Well, enjoy, have fun, and see you soon.
Oh, god damn it, this guy. Come on. No, we're going to get one close to the middle. Sorry about that. Can you chain that? Yeah, there we go. Might need a res over here. What was that?
Oh, no.
I stood in the poopy.
Well, that's smart.
And I think Major Resolve may have run out.
Yeah, I think it did, because I just refreshed it.
I have my own, actually, so you shouldn't need to worry. Need to make sure I'm beaming when that...
Well, that's the thing. I'm not worried.
Okay, we got dead in the middle now. It's not good, but we'll manage.
This is how you spend your time?
Come on, boss. This thing hurt. I think I might have run out of food as well.
You're on normal. There's no way it should even be tickling you. So yeah, there must be something up. We don't want them on the boss.
Oh, they just wandered there. I didn't do anything. I don't
No,
think.
you pulled that guy in.
Oh, really? Okay.
Okay, we're gonna have to move her across the room.
There we go. Thanks for the dog and the crate. Cheers. No worries, rough guy. Enjoy.
She's still taking damage. Okay, well then it's just an execute mech.
Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. I'm on the ground. Okay.
Sorry, I should have ignored all this. That's just an execute mechanic. We ignore it.
Yeah.
Kill the boss.
Okay. Okay. There we go. I need to repair.
It's only the second time we've been in here. We never came in here and did the hard modes.
No.
do we? It's actually very simple. It's just ad management. Controlling the spacing of the ads, and I like it. That's... Why couldn't the new trial contain this kind of imaginative stuff? So much of it was a retread. The second boss, to some degree, has some new stuff, but on plain, unless you're doing the hard mode, you don't really have to observe many of the mechanics. You just kind of skip everything. Interesting.
Yes, sir.
Stop sending them to me when you're done. Right.
I'm not sure that's how meetings work, but you know. Yeah. Okay.
Can we line of sight here? Yeah, we can.
We'll see you when I get home. See you later.
Awesome. Safe trip and all that.
And we will be here. So we are approaching 4 hours being live on our 12-hour stream. Oh, what do you mean?
And I'm making notes, mental notes here for when I'm tanking these on the live server, Maya. There is a lot of rooms in both dungeons where you can use like nooks like this. You know, get the group to wait behind you, light attack something or whatever, and then stand against a little nook, and you can get them to sort of gather up in the doorway. I feel like there's a lot of that, you know, Infinite Archive style.
Stealth Archer, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And yes, we will be doing a giveaway very soon, won't we?
I thought I
Again.
felt fletching between my shoulder blades. Stealth Archer has arrived. Welcome on in.
Untrack, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in.
Look at this shit.
And for those who've joined us recently, welcome in. I am Maya.
And I am Khan.
And together, we are Ninja Pulls! Woohoo! Welcome in, everyone. Lovely to be spending a Friday with you guys. We do have double drops on. One of them is a crate. After 1 hour and after 2 hours, you get a doggo. So that's a special drop for QuakeCon and raising money for Dallas Pets Alive. And if you only select channels, people who've signed up, basically, do get this drop. So enjoy, stay put, and yeah, let's...
No need, Geordie Quinzel. Feel free to crack on. Who knows? Lightning might strike twice.
And yeah, in case you are wondering who the heck are these two weirdos, so yes, we are Ninja Pulls, which is at the core, it's a community, it's a guild. That's how we started. But we obviously have YouTube and a website, and most importantly, Twitch. On Twitch, you can ask us absolutely anything. We still try and help, but we also try and be as silly as we are, really. So enjoy the wild ride. Yeah, the shirts last year were great. This year they don't have any ESO shirt. It's just a Doom shirt, although I'd be quite happy with that. I'll figure I'll let someone else win the next giveaways. Oh, thank you. That's very
We should really
gracious.
be playing some Doom today, shouldn't we?
There is still a doo-doo. Oh, you... The tuning crafting stations, porting all around Tamriel is just so boring. Yeah, I did all of them in the space of like a couple of weeks, and that was kind of painful. They were US only last year, the shirts. Are they actually around the world this time around? I didn't really check. It kind of feels... like, if you go there, 100%. Yeah, I'll happily watch Doom content. It's one of those games I'm sure I'd love. I just don't like starting new games. Ah.
Man, did you miss our Doomathon grenade? I guess you did. That was a shit ton of fun. Wow, was that good. I'd never really played
all the
Doom
games.
64. I mean, I'd played it a little bit.
Johnny Wilkin, welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the follow.
But that was great. And it was like it was like a history of gaming. Not just a history of the shooter, the FPS, but playing all these games because they span such a long time. And there are core aspects of the games that you want to recapture with every release, except for Doom 3, which tried to do something different. And it's actually kind of underrated, but in many ways, it is the weakest. of all of them.
Hmm?
Is this a thing?
Grenade saying, yeah, I guess I did. All I know is you shoot demons to good music. Pretty much.
Yeah, awesome.
Yeah, good music, though.
Yeah, not... that was good music, just terribly rendered.
Oh, I'm just being a cheeky bitch.
Oh, I know. That goes without saying. Oh, guys. Could you cut it out with the CCs? What is this? PvP?
Whoop.
Am I challenging the ants to see if they can kill her?
Kill me! See what you're made of. That sounded more like Witcher combat music, did it?
Over here. The ritual is nearly done.
Yeah, I can't really do a distortion effect on my vocal that easily.
Get better, get better. That's just a skill issue, dude. No?
Yeah. On normal, this fight is a bit
Ooh.
underwhelming, I'm just warning you. But on veteran, I'm sure it's going to be a ton of fun.
You ready?
Ancients, the keystone.
We start with Talon La, don't we?
I have no idea.
The little one, not the big guy.
The little one.
Yeah, let's go.
Yes.
3, 2, 1.
3 and a 2 and a... He just turned around and buggered off.
He wants
Oh,
to
he's
do
going...
his
I
thing.
thought he'd go through us. That'll be more terrifying. Do-do-do-do-do. Seen the fight on hard mode in a DC stream. Looked funny. Yeah, we just sadly currently don't have a dungeon group. Otherwise, yeah, we would have been here. Getting shit done. More like talent, less. Nice one, grenade. Thank you. Does that hurt? Nah. Oh, he's beautiful. Look at him. Majestic. The spitting is a bit weird, like,
Look at the size of his mouth.
look at the size of his eyes. Thank you for the follow. T-Svet Cop? Cop? I'm trying.
Switching boss.
But thank you so much for the follow, and I'm sorry if I butchered the name. Feel free to let me know how to pronounce it. Properly, correctly. Come here, boss.
Oh,
There are 2
mechanic.
bosses. No. No. 3. Bonka bonka. So what? Oh.
He should not be able to cross to the stone.
Oh, is the lizard chucking us some poop as well? There's some poop flinging around.
Speaking of lizards,
Yep.
leaping
him.
lizards.
To be fair, he's probably extra pissed off because you left out Argonians from the edit from the latest video.
Yeah, could be that, could be that.
I'm probably that's the hard mode, isn't it? You forget Argonians. Forget this.
No.
There we go. No. Yeah. Hit me. Oh,
Stop
ladies
trying to
back.
hit me and hit me.
Oh, they're both now together. That's nice. Yeah, they finally, as they're about to die, figured out, hang on, if we attack them
fuck.
together, we could
I
do a better
couldn't
job.
tab target the boss. So you're gonna have to res me, I'm sorry about that.
Stop hitting me. Stop.
Oh, you could just kill, obviously ignore everything but the little boss.
Where's the little boss? There she is.
I just can't tab, there we go.
I have nothing to kill with. No. Yeah, you do your bonka bonka. Oh no. No, I'm gonna try and res again, but this thing is just... Oh!
You just wait for the CC and then...
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, fucking hell. No!
I can't even see the mini-boss. There she is. Not mini-boss, the boss. There we go. Every step forward is progress, no matter how small. Thank you, Safety Walks. And that is true. Moose, what dev is in that's into scat and other weird stuff? What? There's the farting boss in Cauldron, the puking boss in Bolsonaro.
I hope we can scrub away the corrupt.
I think it's just horror fans generally.
Yeah.
You know, look at like Evil Dead or Peter Jackson's early movies. Anything with like
Imagine
blood
asking
and
that, sorry.
snot and...
Which one of you is into that shit humor? Gross. Sounded like a little Zmog in IA, yeah. Zmog must take trophies. Alright.
It's fun though. I really like the feel of these two dungeons. Who was asking about the theme? I think that is like a very strong point of this upcoming DLC. Both dungeons have a very solid feel. And it makes me feel a bit bad for Ossie and Cage. It doesn't really have that much of that. It's got those giant bones and everything from Fargrave. That sort of vibe is cool. And the last arena, I think, is kind of special. But the whole Cold Harbor color palette
No, Khan, you're special.
on playset, it feels... It's a fresh take. We haven't seen Cold Harbor look exactly like that. But... I don't know, it wasn't... given that the content wasn't that much of a refresh, it feels like we could use more of a visual shift as well. You know what I mean? One or the other, ideally both. But the fact that we didn't get either in like a big sense, is, it's left
Who
a lot
wants
of
a
people
giveaway?
a little bit underwhelmed. Let's go. Let's do the giveaway.
Again,
I'm gonna
it's on Twitch only.
I'm gonna do an AFK.
Have
Be
fun.
right back.
So we're going to do a giveaway for the Apprentice Flower Trick emote. So that's any platform, and these are still quite rare, even though we were given an absolute mountain of them for Tenfest and other activities from the wonderful people at Bethesda UK, which, well, yeah. Let's not get into that one. But yeah, they're absolutely wonderful, and so, yeah, let's think of them and thank them whilst we do another giveaway. So it's the same as we did last time. All you need to do is try and guess the right number. And you need to spam that chat. Don't be shy. You're not going to get timed out. You don't have to be a follower, but obviously we appreciate the follow. And let's pick a number between. Let's go a little bit less crazy. Let's go between 100 and 250. So spam that chat. On Chip, thank you. Spam that chat. Get the guesses. Whoever guesses it first will win the Apprentice's Flower Trick emote. So let's go, let's go, let's go. It's between 100 and 250. It's going to be a number between these two. And a Nightbot knows it might be... I'm seeing some very silly... Hey! Oh, wait, that was fast. A Rise Fallout. Congratulations. Woo! And there is Guns N' Raiders just subbed for 4 months in a row. Oh, my goodness. Thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. Well, that was quick. All right, Arise Fallout, where are you? Can I find you in chat? Would you mind posting anything in chat? Oh no, I've got you, my friend. So I'm gonna send you a whisper here on... No, this user has turned on block whispers, so I can't whisper you. Can you either whisper me here, or you can, hello, whisper me here on Twitch, or join our Discord, because I can't whisper you. There you go. DM me here on Discord. Doesn't matter which, whatever's easier for you. And I'll send you your code for the Apprentice's Flower Trick emote. Congratulations.
I am back. And also, guns and guns and guns and guns and raiders.
Wow. That was awesome.
I kept my headset on while I was AFK, so I heard what was going on.
It's all happening. That was a really quick one. I don't know if you saw that. And it's not that's what she said moment.
Yeah, the giveaway, I heard, yeah.
It's crazy, right?
Amazing. Well done, guys. And congrats. It was Arise Fallout, right?
Yeah, Arise Fallout.
Brilliant.
Arise, my friend. Don't worry, guys. We will do more giveaways. We've got loads to give away today. So bear with. Stay put. And we should also do a physical one at some point soon. like a real thing,
All right.
real item from the
Yeah,
game.
we should. We have a couple left over from Tenfest, do we not? Is there anything else people want to see while we're on PTS? Does anyone want to see the writhing wall stuff? We can give you a quick preview of what that entails.
How about trivia? Yes, that is literally next. Funny you should ask that. Grumpy ITs, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. That's really, really greatly appreciated. Yeah, you guys have no idea how much these things mean to us. Whether it's a Prime sub, or just hanging out here, sitting through the ads is amazing, and we love it. And also, Grumpy ITs also became a supporter on Discord because we needed some thingies. What are they called?
We need some
boosts.
Yeah, boosts for the. Well, we don't need, but we could use a couple more to unlock all of the perks that are there.
Yeah.
And we massively appreciate that. If people have Nitro subs that include a boost that is sort of kicking around,
yeah,
that's where most of them come from. Yeah, we really appreciate that.
BB Digital, hello. Yes, Writhing Wall would be great. I mean, it's 2 hours up, so we are moving to the next thing. But if you do want to have a quick look at Writhing
Here's
Wall.
the Writhing Wall, boys and girls.
Treasure Train is incoming. Treasure Train, so that's a hype train, but like with discounts and stuff. So if you have... Gonchiv, thank you so much for that sub. I was just going to say...
Wow, so that's an epic hype train.
So that is an epic hype train. So now it's the time... Whoa, this is a rare treasure train. So if you guys... It's... Reach level 5. What, level 5?
We will unlock 30% off.
35% off.
Wow.
So if you have a cheer, it can be anything from 100 bits or more, or gift 1 sub to remaining to complete level 1. So if you have that, please do chuck it our way. You've got 4 minutes, just over 4 minutes to do this. Get involved on that hype train. Get yourself a sub. Gift a sub.
And can you port to me? Because they have upped the difficulty, I'm pretty sure, and I'm delighted. I still think it should go up a lot higher, because I'm in, if anyone's wondering, I'm in incredibly squishy gear. This is basically what you bring to a trial.
Does it also mean a lot, I held when I can't talk in a sexy trail voice? Absolutely. Hey, Clem, how's it going? Rice for Light, I've joined the Discord. Hello. There we go. Imperial March. Thank you for the follow, Hikalel. Grumpy Itis, thank you for the cheers. Look at that. Okay, we are on the train. Panic!
Wow, fantastic. Stick your head out the window like a dog. Just beware of tunnels. Yeah, they've definitely upped the difficulty. This guy would have been dead by now. And I really need to be careful of the lag. That flame wretch, I was not in it. But it absolutely one-banged me. Are you porting? Yeah, she's
I'm already there. I'm just
this
coming.
is cool. I'm glad they've actually done it. They've actually upped the difficulty. I still think making it harder to solo is not enough. Like, it needs to be impossible to solo, almost.
All right, so we are level 2 at level 5. If we reach level 5, we will unlock some awesome discounts on gifted subs. So yeah, if you want to get in on that and get yourself a nice, unique emote as well. Is there Solstice version of a dolmen? No. That's for the Writhing Wall event. So
sort of,
but it's a much bigger.
This is the big, like, server-wide event that is coming later this year.
Hey, look at that. Grenade gifting a sub. It went to code. And that is the code. As in Code's Combat Alert
the
and all of that.
The maker of add-ons, wonderful far and wide, yeah. So these initial waves are very similar to what you'd get from they're just a little bit tougher than the ones you'd get in a regular Overland Soul Reaper.
Woo, go Code, exactly.
And then you get a little mini, look at this. I might have bugged out.
Hey, Blabbering, thank you so much for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Hey, I hope the weather is nicer for you all. I'm currently melting into a puddle. Yeah, it's not that warm here.
And then as you are finished, you get a unique little mini-boss, which should be spawning right about now.
We've got just over 2 minutes to get in on that hype train. And you can get yourself a sub, gift a sub, or cheer 100 bits or more. And support your favorite silly duo on Twitch.
Yag the Mighty. So this is a named Ogrim. Don't have many of those in this game.
Holy moly, thank you, Corn Shiv, for the bits. Oh, see, I got too excited.
Yeah, you're just standing in
Grandpiitis, oh my goodness, gifting 5 subs.
many overlapping AoEs there.
I stood in things. Thank you so much. And Faded Joe, Hawkey, Jeff Blown, Wolan, and Do Tango. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and access to
Welcome on
lots of
in,
special
yeah.
emotes. Welcome in. Wow, level 3. So you got 4.5 minutes to get to level 3, and that's just we're approaching level 5 to unlock special discounts.
Sorry, no, level 5 we need to get to, and we're
Yes.
just approaching level 3.
Hmm?
You mixed the two up.
I don't think I did. Did I?
Yeah, you definitely did. Everyone heard it. It's fine.
No, I said, yay, we're approaching level 3, and at level 5 we get special stuff.
No, you said the other way round.
Oh, okay.
But
No, I just
it's
meant,
fine.
like,
It's fine. I would
yay,
do even worse.
No, I just meant, yay, we're approaching level 5, slowly but surely, you know what I mean?
Yes.
Hey, Grenade, thank you so much for the hug to chat, much appreciated. If it manages to murk Khan, it must be crazy. Clem.
Oh no! I'm just running a very squishy. Like I said,
Yeah.
this is what you'd run for absolutely zero self-sustain and survivability. But yeah, in weeks 1 to 3, I was able to solo these very, very easily. The only heal I've got is flail and reaving blows.
So we're approaching level 4, you're right. Yeah, Corn Chip just cheer 100 biddies, so we are at 69%.
Wow! Well, if you want to get in on that treasure train, I don't think we've ever had one of those before, have we?
We have.
Oh, we have. Okay, I'm just dumb. And now we get another mini boss. Oh no, that was the mini boss. Huh? See, it's still not that difficult. I still think they could make them hit a little bit harder and have way more HP. Then we get another boss with a posse.
Boss with a
Battle
posse.
Master
Posse.
Ishana.
Ooh.
Is it me or does the Shackled Titan look a little bit special? A little bit cross-eyed?
No, we are approaching level 3, it's not
Look at
4. But I got it, yeah. Thank you for follow. Is it morning? So yeah, we just need 650 bits or 2 subs to complete level 3. That's cool that it actually tells you that. Because I'm always like, how is this calculated? I don't know. Arla bro, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. And Jordy Quinzel, enjoy that sub.
Yeah, thank you so much. And so how this works is anyone who jumps on the hype train, the treasure train,
We've got 2 minutes left.
will get exclusive emotes, permanently unlocked when it ends. And also if we hit level 5, we get 30% off all gifted subs for how long? The remainder of the day?
Oh, Grenade just gifted
number
us
of
up. We
hours.
just completed level 3.
Wow.
Thank you so much. And you just need to DM me, please, on Discord. That's all you need to do, and then I'll send you the code. Well, that's all.
Yeah, look, they've definitely buffed the HP.
Yeah.
Look how long it's taken to kill this one. Why is the little guy taking no damage? I don't really understand
Little
that.
guy?
Yeah, you know the little spiderling?
Yeah, I don't. That is weird.
Delightful.
And snooze automatically, that's nice. Don't want those ads playing in the middle of our treasure train.
What's up, go? Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. That's amazing. Thank you.
Thank you for the cheer. Let's get them all in. This is where we need a Bislobo star howling move. Everybody throw your ninja stars kind of thing, you know?
I'll see you all later. I'm heading home and probably to bed. Oh, Jody Quinzel, thank you so much for joining.
Yeah,
Safe
thanks.
travels, and yeah, see you later.
And yeah, sweet dreams and all that. Take it easy. Catch you again soon, I hope.
Well, this thing is...
Yeah, this is taking a long time. So it wasn't just that one boss that
Yeah.
was bugging me the other day.
We've got just over 3 minutes to get to level 4. Yeah.
I'm just gonna have to Ellie sus spam for a minute. Are you able to taunt the spiderling? It's not dealing a lot of damage.
Yeah, yes, there we go. Couldn't get it. Was eluding me.
Eludu. So yeah, this is the kind of thing, but obviously there'll be many people here. Many players.
Yes. Yeah.
And yeah, they'll go down a lot quicker as a result. So I'm glad they buffed that. I sent a message saying exactly this.
Well, you don't want it to just go down like a sack of poo-poo.
Yeah, you really don't.
Oh, thank you for the biddies there, Eggbirds. Much
And just to be
appreciated.
clear,
Hello.
I'm doing 86k DPS at the moment.
Just over 2 minutes to get it on that hype train.
Yeah.
Whew. Battlemaster Ishana.
And she's dead.
Bye, Ishana.
So about 83k DPS, and it still took us 3.5 minutes to kill her.
Yeah.
So she has 12 million HP.
What are you guys up to? Oh, just messing around a little bit on the PTS, but we're going to be switching soon to some solo arenas and trivia.
Did you hear back from Kamul?
Right? Yeah. He said he's going to be home in a few hours and hop in and see what's up.
All right, so we can revisit the whole solo arena thing then.
Yeah.
Just when he gets here. I feel like that's fun, just to do that for a mate if he's interested.
Mad Cat Lady, lovely name. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome into the madness.
But yeah, what do you guys?
No, that was a weird way of putting it.
What do you guys think? While the treasure train is ongoing, obviously any support, now's the time to show it because everybody wins, everybody benefits. Do you want to snooze that ad as well?
Yep.
Done.
We just got 1 minute left on to get in on that train and extend. Oh my God, Grampy ID's 1,000 biddies.
Whoa! Thank you so much for the cheer. That's taken us most of the way there. We're at 63%. If anyone's got a Prime sub or a gifted sub or anything like that kicking around.
2 subs or 845 biddies left, and you've got well about 40 seconds to do it in. So if you want to get in on that, do it now. But thank you so much. It's amazing.
Yeah,
and thank you so much for the follow, GS Gamble.
But that's what these things are going to look like. This is just a siege camp defense. Let's ride up to the other one and show people that it's double the size. So 6 Soul Reapers and a double boss at the end.
Oh my God, look at that.
Samix.
Samix gifting a sub. We've got 20 seconds. One more sub will take us to level 2. Oh my God, look at that. Subtle D. Hey, Subtle D. How's Subtle? Oh, never mind. So treasure train unlocked.
Wow, I've never been here for a treasure train before. So thank you so much.
So we've unlocked 35% off on 5+ gift subs. So it's become cheaper to support us. We still get well, we have half of it, but still. So thank you so much, everyone, and we are unlocking some cooler emotes as well.
Oh, that's amazing. That means a lot as well.
Oh my God, Granby is immediately gifting 5 subs to the community, and we're 88% completed on level 5. Holy cow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for taking the time to hang out and to support if you can. That's amazing. Thank you. Petrified War, hey.
Yay, Petrified War. How's it going? Hi. And Grumbiitis taking advantage of those cheaper subs. Well, we really appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. That is quality. What an absolutely perfect bit of timing as well for our 12-hour stream today. We
Vortex, thank you for the follow.
About 4 hours in. We've got plenty of time to go.
Waiting for the day I can finally get the level 10 Bleed Purple emote. But we've had a few massive raid trains. Like we got to, I want to say 15? Maybe more? I can't remember what our record is now, but yeah. Yeah, 3.5 minutes to take advantage of those cheaper subs. So anybody else is out there thinking, maybe these guys don't suck and I don't want them to stop streaming. And if you're able to, feel free.
Yeah, it's moments like this that tentpole the whole streaming experience. Otherwise, yeah, it'd be a very different battlefield out there, let me put it that way. And speaking of battlefields, thank you so much for the subs. This is the main camp with the lens right up there. There's no lens there right now because they keep resetting it each week. But the whole point is that we build fortifications around here. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. We build fortifications around this area. We install a big old meridian lens up top. We shoot it at the wall. This has already been done in previous weeks. And we'll get to see it live in just a few months. And we burn a hole through the wall right there and bring it down. Bring it down.
Bring it down. Just over 2 minutes left on those discounted subs, my friends. Oh, I'm seeing my little golden
I
honor.
think this is going to be the thumbnail for our guide. And the title is just going to be, It's Going Down. Nobody steal it.
Burn it all down, exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. The forest of Fangorn lies on our doorstep. Burn it.
I'm yelling timber.
Alright, so back on the live server then, yeah? Or did people want to see anything else? That's sort of the main stuff. There is a story beat that you get from Raz.
Talk to Quark.
And you get to
We don't want to
team
do
up
story,
with...
do we?
No, you get to team up with Darian.
Hey, Clem, thank you so much for the gifted sub, and you just completed us a level 5 hype train.
Oh, Clem! Nice, thank you so much.
Can you show swimming Guar mount, please? Bloda's
Ooh,
asking.
yes, we can show all of the swimming mounts, that's true.
So that gives us another 4.5 minutes to see whether anybody else wants to take advantage of those cheaper subs.
I'll tell you what, if we reach level 6, I'll show you the swimming mammoth mount. Which many of you have seen before. But if we reach level 6, I promise, I will show you the crazy swimming mammoth.
What's that?
Let me just make sure I can
Never
get it
too old
first.
to game. Brilliant name. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow.
There we go, I bought it. Swimming
Never too
guar.
old to... How many mounts you got? A lot. Well, that one couldn't resist. Oh, yeah. Welcome to the family! The big... I can't read.
Smidster.
The big Smidster. Sorry, it's just the chat just moved. It's like, no.
It's a
Okay,
lot of
gotta
mounts.
see this swimming mammoth. Yeah. Khan going to do the West Wheeled main storyline.
Shorty line. All the sexy
Shorty
shorties
line, sir.
in Gold Road, yeah.
Get your butt out. I don't know. Oh, that's so cute.
I'm swimming.
Yeah, I'm really... oh, what? Just gifted 10 subs. Grumpyitis, you lovely crazy person. Thank you so much. And I'm pretty sure we just completed level... Yep, completed level 6. There you go, Khan. Get your kit down. Off. Even.
All right, let's lower the field of view.
Thank you so much. That's incredible. It is genuinely like... It might feel so, oh my god, they're selling again. But we gotta feed the animals and us, and you have no idea how much anything, even if it's just one cheer or you guys sitting through the ads, hanging around here, talking to us, keeping us sane, means the world.
We got a lot
so
of people to
thank
feed.
you.
We got 2,500 people on Discord. We got 15,000 subs on YouTube. Like that's a whole community we got to feed with content and whatnot.
Yep.
So. In an ideal world, all of those things would support themselves, but in reality, we've discovered that the way to keep those things fed is through Twitch. So we really, really appreciate it. And everyone who enjoys the Discord and those other channels and whatnot, they really appreciate it as well. We cannot thank you enough. Grumpyitis, wow.
I just said, yeah, I said I had to see the swimming man, but look at Daphne, sneaky lurk bits, 100 biddies. Thank you so much, Daphne. How's it going? If you guys are not following Daphne, I mean, what are you doing? Seriously, what are you doing?
Yeah, I've told you many times. We've been over this. Hey, Maya, look at the bear. Look at him. I mean, he has got some deads lying next to him, but he's still cute. Look at that guy.
Daddy,
Maya has a thing about like body horror
Okay.
stuff growing on the skin, so she doesn't like these coral creatures very much.
Go and follow Daphne. There it is. There's the link. No excuses.
Yeah, Demon Cat Daphne, absolutely lovely presence on the internet, making the internet a better place every time she goes online. That's fair to say, isn't it? No exaggeration.
100%. Yep.
What's up, Daphne? My
Subtlety,
sister...
did Maya quit her job? Sadly, no, but that is what I'm hoping to be able to do. Can you mount in the water or just on the land?
No, you can't mount in the water, sadly.
How long left of the stream?
8 hours.
7.5 hours.
Yeah. I've got to be honest with you, Daphne. I've resisted it so far, and I will continue to do so. But my sister-in-law, so my sister's husband's sister, if that makes sense.
2.5 minutes left
there's
to
the
get in on
swimming
that raid
mammoth.
train.
There we go. That was what I promised. And if I make him swim towards the camera, you can really see.
Oh, the trunk! try. No, wait. I need to breathe.
Isn't that the greatest fucking thing?
Oh. Yeah, you need a snorkel. I know. That's so cute.
That is so awesome. I wonder if that's why they've been holding back on that mammoth. They've been waiting to release him for the swimming update.
Evality, thank you so much for the follow. This is the reason I want to buy the mammoth. No other reason. Just want to swim with it.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
It's not the only reason for me, but it's a big reason. Anyway, I was just saying very quickly, Daphne. So my sister-in-law, my sister's brother, my sister.
1.5 minutes left on the hype train, guys, and the discounted subs.
Oh wow, Maya, you ever seen that? The snake climbing the tree?
No.
Look at that shit. It's pole dancing.
This is PTS.
Work it, baby. I've never seen that.
Yeah, you can ride all mounts in water now. That's coming with update 47.
I'm gonna
so
show you
dropping
some more.
in a few weeks. Yeah,
I'll wait until the
go and see
whole
some
hype
more.
train thing is over before I say what I was trying to say to Daphne. I'll just sit on that for a minute. What other mounts do we want to see?
1 minute left.
Let's try this one.
When will they implement it? What? When will they implement it on public server? In a couple of weeks. Yeah, August 18. There we go. Thank you very much. And then a couple of weeks later for console.
That's so dumb.
All right, 50 seconds left.
Any more for any more. We're already super grateful for the support. If anyone has anything else they want to just chuck into the mix while we're riding high, what a time to do it. And we just unlocked the 30% off as well. So,
35.
Yeah.
Yep.
What else have we got? What else have we not tried? Let's try the Shackled Titan. It's so dumb, it makes sense. Well, that's quite a violent swim.
That's like a drunken shag.
It really
when
is.
you're
It looks like they're
trying
getting
to-
up to something under the waterline, doesn't it? A drunken shack. Jesus. I'm so sorry, Maya. Wow. Treasure train success. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Let's see what we...
Oh, there is as well, gifting a sub there.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, I got the duck finally. I keep seeing that everywhere.
Oh, the little,
look at that.
The little goosey guy. Okay, that's amazing.
Thank you, everyone. Super grateful. What's this pinned? I pinned something. No, I did... What? No, I didn't mean to pin that. Shit. No. Oh, no.
Just the treading water. Yeah, it's super cute. Anyway, the only thing I was saying about the name Daphne, I keep having to stop myself from calling you Daffers because my sister, her husband has a sister called Daphne, and my mum and my sister always refer to her as Daffers.
Yeah.
So like, the main Daphne in my life is often affectionately known as that, but I have a feeling that wouldn't be welcome if I started just throwing that nickname around. So I hope you appreciate my concentration.
Restraint?
Yeah, my restraint, exactly. Well, this guy's basically underwater, isn't he? Look at him.
I appreciate that. I hate that nickname. There we go.
There we go. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad I've been keeping that to myself all this time. I love the tail just bouncing around.
Oh, that is good.
But yeah, it's like low-key a really fun thing that they've added to the game. Obviously, mainly it'll be great when we're doing this. If you're riding from a survey node to another and you accidentally dip into the water for a moment, you know, you won't get dismounted. You just carry on. You just keep on keeping on. This mount actually looks really cool. I'm not sure I've ever used it. I unlocked it and then just didn't bother to use it. Anyway.
I went for a nap and I dreamed of running water. Oh. Did you pee?
Ew.
Have you tried an Indrik? But then don't you just want to drown it?
Oh, that
Is there a way to get a
look at that one.
specific vision, or is that completely random?
It's random. You can re-roll in this the update that we're so not currently on live but on PTS and live in a few weeks. There'll be a re-roll button where you have to spend archival fortunes, and it does get very expensive very quickly. So I wouldn't re-roll more than once or twice each time.
You should try the toy mount for no reason at all.
I just did it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I guess you missed that.
No, this is a day 3 of no running water during a Greek summer. Yes, no, I I got it. I just...
That's just a funny... Yeah. Hey, Maya.
Ordained. Wonder if they swim in Ciro. I don't see why not.
Yeah, they should.
They
Not
should,
if there's slaughterfish, then you'll still die.
Oh, no, yeah.
But a lot of people's favorite is the Dwemer.
Vezok's asking
spider.
for a gua. Let's show a gua again.
Oh, yeah, we just did the gua, but we can do it
We
again.
did the gua. Anyway, I need to go and feed the big floof because she hungry. It's puid.
I could do this for ages. It's actually quite fun.
Well, enjoy the mounts, and when I get back, I want to see some solo dungeons, and we're going to do some trivia.
Solo arenas or solo dungeons?
That's the one, solo arenas. Sorry.
Say, kind of
sorry.
It's kind of a different story.
How about a two-person mount? Oh, that's a good point. Do you have any on? Yeah, of course you do.
Yeah.
Let's try the two-man mount.
Well,
Where are you fiddling around? I'm going to come to you.
I'll head to the Way Shrine.
Looks like a jet ski. Yeah.
Exactly, it does, yeah. Law of Julianos. Isn't that going to be a double mount? No, it isn't.
The Dwemer. Yeah, can we do the Dwemer spider, the double one, and see how that looks? Yeah. Where's the con? There it is. It is.
Oh, you're coming from that Way Shrine. Okay.
Well, I ported to... Ooh.
But welcome on in, everybody who just joined. We were just talking hype. You got a treasure train, which is one I've never even seen
Which we
before
treasure.
on this channel. Maya, who's the Twitch veteran, she knew what it was. And thank you so much for unlocking that and supporting the channel and everything. That's amazing.
Get on Mounties. There we go. Alright, whilst you...
The moment of truth.
I'm scared. Hey! Right, and with that, I'm going to go and feed the monkey. I'll be right back.
Feed the monkey. Sounds like euphemism. The way that they're both sort of oscillating in place is a little bit weird, isn't it? That's pretty strange. They look like they're sitting in one of those massage chairs. Ooh, oh, oh. So remember that bit in the Frasier show where the dad has like that shitty old Barker Lounger, and they get him a new one, and it's one of those electric massage chairs, and they all try it one after the other. It's like some Japanese massage built into it, and they test it out on the dad. He sit there, they turn it on, and the face he makes, and then he goes, "That's disgusting." Ah, good times. All right, I'm gonna flip the stream just for a moment while I relog to the live server. We don't want to be doing arenas on PTS. No, none of that. But yeah, if you just joined us, we were just messing around with the new swimming mounts feature on PTS. This is Maya and Khan from Ninja Pulls. You're very welcome to the channel. We're doing a 12-hour stream today, and it is going great so far. Thank you to everyone for that. Come on, PTS. Taking its time to shut down. Apologies. My goodness. Once when I did this, PTS actually crashed my game. My entire PC. That was not good. But yeah, firing back up the live version. And we're back. Yeah, and Vikingo, they changed some of the animations, but I don't think we can blame. There's a lot of mounts to get through. So the animations have been tweaked rather than redone from scratch. But a lot of them are different, even if it's only a subtle difference. Actually, it was one of the first things I looked at. Like, does it actually work? Does it look plausible? Because I expected them just to have the same animation, but through the water. But no, they've actually changed. Like, the animals raise their head so that they're, you know, somewhat plausibly, taking air above the surface of the water. and the motion of the limbs under the water isn't quite the same as running over land, and the way they jump out and stuff. Anyway, here we are back on the live server, and everyone's doing their da-da-da-dum crafting writs. Quelle surprise. How are we doing with these? I need to go and make stuff inside my home. Can I just make 25 potions? Or does that not work? Do I have to do them like one at a time? Because that used to be a thing, didn't it?
Well, I did my writs yesterday, and I was pretty much done after 1. Morgan D is saying yes. I think it was yes.
Let's give it a go. Let's find out. Actually, that would be useful for you guys to know if you haven't done this yet. So let's port to my house.
Port to your ass.
Port to my house. It's your house, isn't it? What did you bring me, Maya?
Stacks work.
Protein.
Yeah, I thought it said snacks. I was like, snacks do work, actually.
Snacks are good. Snacks work now. You're brilliant. Immortalities, by the way.
We just had a donation from Guns N' Raiders on Ko-fi.
Hey.
Thank you so much. That's amazing.
Hey there, animal fan.
Ko-fi.
Thank you very, very much indeed. Right, so, can I just make potions for myself, or what's up? Yeah, let's try it. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And let's just make, I don't know, 40. Yeah, it did work. Terrific. And then I just need to do some master writs, and I am done. Actually, no,
yeah, I'm
that'll
at 26 out of 28. Woohoo!
I'm still at 25 out of 28. So what else? What's the other obvious one? Complete master writs. And decon items. Yeah, I don't even need to do the master writs. I'm going to get these anyway. Cool. Well, that's nice. Alright, so once again, we're going to start with Maelstrom, I guess. This is the setup I've been using. It is going to work for a few more weeks. After that, we're going to have to tweak it, but luckily we can still run Hurricane for Major Resolve. We just have to lose the banner. But yeah, I wanted to showcase this for Kamul a little bit later. So I'm hoping he'll be able to stop by, and then we'll do a Vadish run. Because I don't think he quite believed me when I said, trust me, this is insanely forgiving as like arena setups go. Like, it's very capable, but extremely easy. And it's because of several things, but basically because of subclassing, they've allowed us to stack more damage. They've allowed us to pick skill lines which synergize very well with one another. You know, the passive power that you get from Assassination and Storm Calling. Obviously, it works perfectly with things like the Banner and with Herald of the Tome when we're using the Pragmatic Beam. This is just busted in arenas because you can ult all the time, and frankly, I'm not using my ult ever. I really should. And finally, in response to the fact that Rapid Rot, you know, the Necromancer passive, was buffing the living crap out of Arcanist, Fate Carver, and Templar's Radiant Oppression, they changed, well, they didn't change Reaving Blows, they changed both of those channels to be direct damage, rather than to be considered damage over time. They're still channels, so like Deadly Strike still works with both, but things that buff dots, you know, Thaumaturge, doesn't work anymore with those abilities. So now, Reaving Blows, when you deal direct damage, you heal for 7% of the damage done, is now kind of crazy good with an Arcanist Beam setup, because you're shielding yourself, and you're healing yourself multiple times per second, whilst dealing insane amounts of damage. So, yeah, no wonder it works so well. If you haven't seen this yet, buckle up. It's not like I'm not going to be doing amazing gameplay. I'm not going to be switching sets, going for speed or score or anything like that. The whole point of this is that it is devilishly simple, if that's a word. And I know Maelstrom Arena isn't exactly difficult anyway, But whatever, there are people who haven't got the trifecta in there yet, and we've already had several people come back to me after watching this with like an LOL. I hadn't done Maelstrom or Vadashran in years. I just walked in there with a version of what you showed on stream and absolutely crushed it. And what I'm running isn't necessarily the best. So this is Null Arca plus Ansul. I actually think if you can get Sulzan or Ansul with Tideborn, that might even be better. Because it'll buff your direct damage even more, thereby buffing your heals even more as well. In fact, Maya, do you want me to make that setup before I start? Or should we just crack on?
Why would you make it?
Because it's a little bit stronger, I think.
I mean, feel free to try, yeah.
Doesn't really make much difference. We could do one with and then one with the new setup.
Yeah, Fleming saying, oh, never did it on normal. Ravesort never done a Maelstrom.
Oh, there we go. This is why I'm doing this. It's for you guys.
Smithster, how many hours do you have in this game?
Oh, a crazy amount. But don't let that fool you. I still suck.
My Steam, not that that means that much, because that's just when the
launch is running.
Launch is open, but it's 17,000.
Wow, and I must be even higher than that. Yeah, let's go and make some Tideborn stuff real quick. So we just need a shoulder. I don't have any in the bank, do I? It's all Turning Tide. And Riptide. Wow, look how much Riptide. And that's in the bank. That's not even... Jeez. Let's have a look, actually. And now I'm curious. Now I've done it. Let's search for Riptide.
Hey, Grivoniak, thanks for the stream. I like it. Thanks.
That's all the Riptide.
Thanks for hanging out.
Wow, that's wild. That's a lot of stuff. Yeah, thank you for saying that. We like it when people like the stream. Let's quickly take care of some mail here. And then I'll relog and make myself some Tideborn stuff. I mean, I have a couple of sets already, but other characters are using it, so I'll leave it with them and make some new. I think. Was there another set that would work even better? I wonder if Drake's Rush. But I'm not really using any pulls, so I don't think how that would work. But honestly, any excuse to use Drake's Rush. And with the beam, it's less necessary, isn't it? You can kind of just line up the beam to just absolutely wreck everyone. Alright, so first things first, report to the guild hall. Balorda.
Bye, Grivoniak.
Have a nice later. Yeah, you too. Thank you very much. Oh, so Balorda saying, played Vadashran, just slotted Reaving Blows and got a score over 300k with one death. Well, there we go. Exactly. Vezok, you do so much damage, you don't need a heal outside Ring of the Pale Order. I don't even use the Pale Order. Don't need anything except Reaving Blows. Ring of the Pale Order is nice to have if you want that extra moment of thinking time, or you want a bit of a buffer against silly mistakes, then that can help. But honestly, it's not even needed. If you just keep up the beam, you don't even need to build Crux. It's absolutely insane. Right, so let's port to Maya. Or rather, to Maya's house. But it didn't even need Pale Order. Yeah, exactly. Only ever did it on normal, never done it. And yada. Grenade. If you have the What Pledges, that's an add-on, right? It shows you the breakdown between all your characters. You don't have to played on all of them. Nice. Okay, that's good to know. I don't know that add-on. What Pledges? Or what pledges on my alt? I guess with an A. It maketh sense. Right, so first things first, Guildhall. Second, jewelry. Couple of rings. Make sure we select the actual thing. I've done that before. I think we all have. You craft the stuff and then realize that's not part of the set. It's almost not worth...
Make sure to select the thing.
Yeah. You should always select the thing. Tideborn Ring, Bloodthirsty, thank you very much.
Just check my overall playtime. Sorry, 15,000 hours. Out of this is 7,382 hours on my 9-blade. 9-blade? 9-blade. Nice. Grenade. The add-on is so amazing. It shows you so much useful info. I used it to figure out how many surveys I had or what dolmen was likely active.
Yeah, that sounds handy.
Keep track of skill line leveling. Plus, it also shows you the pledge schedule. Oh,
Couple of daggers. Let's do it.
sounds interesting.
Hey Maya, what style of dagger do you want? Chat.
A nice one. A sharp one.
What kind of
shiny
what
one?
kind of dagger we talking? A shiny one. Like, it really doesn't matter, obviously, but just for the funsies. What style should we go? It's for an Arcanist. Should we just make it in the oh, what's the name? Scribe Zamora? Those are cool, aren't they? Anything that isn't Breton themed. Because like last time when I did an arena, I didn't have enough champion points to have multiple setups to try reaving. That's the thing. No multiple setups. That's, again, one of the reasons I'm doing this. It's just one setup everywhere. That's why, you know, Null Arca, Ansul, Tideborn, these kind of sets, they just work wherever. If it's Sulzan, then I think it's still okay because if you pick up the proc just before the boss spawns, it's going to be up most of the time for that boss fight anyway. So you're still good.
Yep.
Let's go known precise just to be safe. It's probably the most versatile of the lot, but for single target damage, obviously a double charged or a Nernhone charged might be preferable, but whatever. That's that. Improve. What I did it 3 days ago. 3 days ago. 3 days ago. It's just so strong. Unsold Tideborn Velothi, backbar VMA. Yeah. It's almost exactly what I'm doing. In fact, it will be exactly what I'm doing. Now that we're changing to Tideborn, and now we just need a medium shoulder. Another Golden Pursuit. Which one is that?
Hey, Susan B, thank you so much for the follow, and thanks for the hydrate. Scoop Zach, thank you.
Oh, so
And the stretch.
by the way, the improved 10 items, it doesn't mean 10 items, it means improve an item 10 times. So if you take something from white to gold, that's already 4 improvements. Does that make sense? That's pretty handy.
All right, yeah. Nice.
That's handy. Alright, what else? We wanted a medium shoulder, right? And we want that one in Divines. Oh, almost forgot. Dun dun dun. Tideborn Arm Corps, medium, done. I don't want to rush it and then, like, fuck it up. You know, make the wrong thing. Where is it? You should have a toggle for improved menu so you can choose not to see the stuff in the banks. I know what you mean. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, WP AMA is really nice. Use it too for playtime. Also got Played All because it tracks both servers for me. And great. I wish I could incorporate my console playtime. I kind of don't want to know. It's just going to be a terrifying, terrifying figure. Let's enchant them as well so my Arcanist doesn't have to worry about that. So what do we need? We need 1 Stam. I mean, they're all going to be Repora, Kuta. And we just need a Denis. Oh no, I already have 4 in the bank, so scratch that. Fuck off, Mr. Denis. Flame. Poison, I guess. Yeah. Kuoko. Oh, what else? A couple of jewelry ones. Tadari. Repora. Tadari. Kuta. Sorry, I'm a very silly person. Be quiet.
No, what?
Silly
Seriously? You're silly? Haha. I wish I had known this.
You feel like you've been slipped a Mickey. Let's grab one of these. That's obviously something I crafted
Yeah,
by
Grumpy
accident.
Ivy's saying silly's good.
From capturing the coral heart.
I love it when Tithys is so cute when he like congratulates you. Oh, you're that person who did that part of the Stonefall story back in 2011. Oh no, 2015 or whatever. When I first did it. Not 2011. Game wasn't even
And
released
it's
yet.
like, you were there. You know, grenade, can't the theatre kit, complimentary. Slivy, never mind, I'm shutting up now.
The theatre kid. Very theatrical. Absolutely. What else did I make? A couple of weapons, right? I tend to put flame on the known-honed one. It obviously doesn't matter at all.
Theatre kid, is that a nice way of saying a clown?
Or just are you sure you're not gay? I'm sure. Alright, and we're good. And we're out of here. Right, let's hop back on that Arcanist and see what difference it makes. Haven't actually done this with Tideborn on the Arcanist yet.
We're all just a little bit by.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. I think ultimately that is going to be the universal attitude. There'll be no other possible way to feel about human sexuality in the future.
Like, even if people say
but
I'm
today,
like, they're just curious, I mean, that's
we have too much baggage holding us back some of the time.
just chill. Do what you want to do, as long as it's consensual.
There's a
And
great
legal, I suppose.
There's a great line in Star Trek, which I remember, this is such a nerdy thing to say, but I thought it was great scripting, really intelligent writing. There's one of these really silly, corny setups where it's the introduction of a species, or an alien species called the Trill, and they have like a symbiont living inside of them. You know, so like a little stomach worm. That's quite big, actually. And yeah, like the Dax character in Deep Space Nine. But the point is, the host actually gets injured, and a new host has to come along, and it's still going to be like the same person, but just incorporating this new individual that's been added to the mix. But it's going from a male host to a female host, and the lady of the main cast who's having a relationship, who's been shagging with this guy, then they can't be together anymore because he's now a woman. But the line is something like, I just can't get with that. Maybe that's my failing.
You think?
But I can't. No.
No, I'm kidding. The way she,
I love the idea
yeah.
that she's saying, I am not homosexual. Maybe that's my failing, that I can't just chop and change. But my nature is what it is. And I just thought that was a really interesting bit of writing. Very sci-fi. And it makes you think how much of these attitudes that we hold are fucking arbitrary and culturally inherited.
No, not Worf and Jadzia. No. The one in The Next Generation?
It's Beverly, the doctor, and she
Beverly,
has a
yeah.
relationship with some Trill guy. It's the first Trill that we ever
That we
meet.
see, yeah.
Anyway,
Hairspeed X Pro, thank you so much for the follow. Cloud, welcome in. I said, true, yeah, I'm a lot of bit, to be honest. Exactly, yes, samesies actually. It's... Yeah, oh yeah, Dax, yes. Oh, she's my favorite character. I love Jadzia Dax.
Not the other one.
God, no. No, Jadzia Dax specifically.
Sorry, Nicole de Boer, but it's not your fault.
No.
Alright, let's go. Tideborn. Locking that shit down.
Yeah, Ezria Dax just didn't quite do it for me. I just feel like having after Terry Farrell, who brings something so awesome. Like she was so young when she started, but she brings this, like, you're 100% buying that there is like a several 100-year-old person that you're talking to, but also wrapped up in this really fun, lovely bit of a nerd.
Yeah.
I just think the actress brings something that, yeah, love her.
Yeah, how does she even do that? She's like a hottie in her 20s, and she manages to transmit massive geek hundreds of years old.
I know,
Yeah,
it's amazing.
it's
The story of her was kind of sad. Ezria Dax, yeah.
Esri,
I mean,
yeah.
the whole thing, I mean, the fact that the actress Terry Farrell was kicked out of the show, basically. Well, left, but because
She was basically
she was
forced out
basically
by
harassed.
Rick Berman, yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking disgraceful. So that's why the story is sort of meh, because she wasn't meant to. I'm not going to say anything. I'll just shut up, actually. But yeah, that's acting. You're absolutely right. But hell, like, where did that come from? She was so good. I think it's Gonfalon. He passes under the bridge to the tribute house.
Oh, that little scamp. I always miss him.
Yep.
Fuck you, scamp.
Yeah, I know, Mrs. T. This is from a podcast that Khan found. Has been listening to The Greatest Generation, and it's not a piss take, but they take the piss out of things that are wrong or silly on the show. They also talk about how the show was made. It's just these two basically geeks, but they're freaking funny. They're very silly.
Well,
it's just right up our alley.
As well.
Yeah, yeah, and
they're incredibly funny and smart.
Grumpy-itis, wrong window. Are you talking to someone? Oh my god, you're watching another stream. I'm so hurt. Kidding. But yeah, and they talk about that. And actually, there is like a, well, it's not a documentary, or is the whole thing a documentary? And there is basically interviews with them, not literally right now, but many, many years later. And she breaks into tears.
Yeah, like 2015 or something.
This. And yeah, so part of me was sort of hoping that it wasn't true, but it's Alice, the Adam Ragusa podcast.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. They do a podcast with him now, and he did all the music for their shows over the years. Ragusa is great.
Yeah.
Finally, we have someone who knows Greatest Gen in chat.
That's Eggbirds.
Oh right, fucking hell! God damn it, Eggbirds!
Right,
I've even got a character called Drunk Shimoda, and I'm just waiting for like anyone to know what the hell that means.
Drunk Shimoda. Yeah.
See what I mean? Yes, we are on Veteran. I know that's Arena 1. But like the tiny amount of effort required even.
Sorry, Khan. Sorry, not sorry. Hey, Khan, do you want to like have some of your lunch and I'll do a little bit of trivia after this arena or something?
Yeah, I was gonna say after the arena maybe.
But not right now.
Why don't we do some trivia right now?
Let's get started with the trivia. Grumpy Artist, thank you so much for the lurk.
And thank you for all the support during the treasure train.
Yes, sir.
That's amazing. We won't forget it.
Why don't you do lunch and the arena at the same time as an extra challenge?
Veteran Maelstrom lunch.
Because it would probably end up with lunch in the keyboard. Yeah, let me find my trivia. Yes. Vet Munchstorm. Hey, Dark Lord Avenger. Welcome back. I love Vet Munchstrom from Grenade. Munchstrom? Alright, that is good. That is
yeah,
very
I like
good.
that. That is good.
Alright.
Yeah, but if I die to something stupid because I'm distracted eating, then I'll just be Veteran Maelstrom.
Oh, hey, Zim.
Potato.
I don't think they say potato, do they?
Sounds like potato. I don't know what the minions say. Look at you. Bottom.
Alright. Any hoodle poodle.
Trivia, let's go.
Right, so this is a trivia where there is no ABC. I should probably add ABC to some of them because it's unlikely people will know some of these because they are tough. And ads have just started, so maybe I'll just wait until those are done.
Oh, you are joshing.
What did you do?
The guy didn't die. He survived
What a
with like
bastard.
1 hit point.
What a rude bastard.
I hate it when that happens. And now I have to do
Hi,
this.
Raven McAllister, and hey, Zim, how's it going?
See, now they're just rotating. And I'm just gonna die to blades. Thank you. Yeah, that's a veteran male strop we're listening to right there. Now that's just added almost like a minute to the fight. That's so annoying. Ooh. Anyway, ads ending in 25 seconds. We're going to go and do some trivia. So what kind of trivia are we talking? Is it Elder Scrolls exclusively? ESO? What are we talking here, Maya? What have you prepped for us?
Elder Scrolls.
Elder Scrolls generally, so not just this game. Cool.
No. No. I tried sort of keeping it thematically ESO-y, but I just sort of went all out, see what happens, see what people think, see what how many nerds we have in chat.
About 978, I would have thought.
Yeah, love it. All right, so the first one is, who was the creator of the Quasigriff?
From a development standpoint, or?
No. Person who made the Quasigriffs. They're not natural. Dumbledore, there we go. So A, Dumbledore. B, some ultimate asshole? Baron. Alright, A, Dumbledore. B, Erastimil Direni. Wait, no Hagrid? 3. Oh, I can't read. No yellow. Oh. I just closed some stuff.
Closed, like browser tabs, or what?
Yeah. Yeah. Didn't mean to.
Well, I'm doing my best to go fast here, but there's not a lot you can do to speed up Maelstrom without switching sets and stacking the ads, neither of which I'm bothering to do.
All right, I'm back. Sorry. So it was A. Okay, A was just a joke answer anyway. So I'm going with A, Dumbledore, B, Erastimil Direni, or C, Lady Gialen. Any guesses who was the creator of the Quasigriff? Huh? Oh, there we go.
I want to say the Direni, but I have absolutely no idea.
Well, the fact that Morgande spelled it correctly as well, the Erastimil Direni. So yes, it's a B, everyone.
Cool. That was total
Yeah,
luck.
it was Agbirds. Yeah, Geordie Quinzel, you might have to redeem it on the website, but they definitely haven't been redeemed. So it might not work in the game. If it's not working in the game, try it on the website, because that was the Crown pack, right? Yeah, they might only work on the website. But those are brand new, so I'd be really surprised. Obviously, if the issue persists, please do send me a message. Yeah, it's a website redeem Crown packs. Yeah,
That is such a tech support line, isn't it? If the issue persists.
I know, but I just mean, well, I'd have to just send it to Bethesda. So
No.
Yeah.
You're not wrong to use it. It's just funny.
yeah. How to send a screenshot on Discord? You just DM me, and there is like a little plus where you just attach a picture, or like copy and paste. Discord is very easy. Hey, thanks for the stretch there, Chris. Appreciate it. All right. Yep, Geordie Quinzel, I've been talking to you. I got the whisper. Please do try and send a screenshot on Discord, because it might have to be... Yes, already redeemed. It's a website redeem, if you've tried it on the website. And send me a screenshot so I can send it to Bethesda if it doesn't work. Any hoodle poodle?
Thank you, Maya, for taking charge of that.
Yes, sir.
Hope we can get all those goodies
Yeah,
redeemed.
sometimes they don't work, but it's very rare, and obviously Bethesda will look into it and make sure that there's no funny business. But fix
No
it if it's
funny
broken.
stuff.
No funny stuff. Yeah.
Getting lucky
Obviously
with the
for a-
little Dwemer Theodolite spawns here. The little sentries.
All right. So, next question. So, when a Khajiit dies, they are either guided for judgment or the sands behind the stars, a paradise where sugar forms the dunes and the joyous moonlight chorus sounds. What is this place called? They're called either Bray, that's A, B, Nequina, C, Lesware. I love the description. The sands behind the stars,
Yeah, I
a
love
paradise where sugar forms the dunes and the joyous moonlight chorus sounds. Oh, that sounds lovely, right?
Yeah, it's really, really poetically done.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Yep, Geordie, as I said, crown packs are website only, so hopefully that will work. June's Beezy build. What are you wearing, Pam? Tell us what you're wearing. Heading out to the garden for some weeding. Love it.
So this is a base Arcanist with the banner. You won't need to do that next patch. You won't be part of the setup at all. But yeah, it's got assassination. Again, that'll be changing a bit next patch. I'm not sure if you need to get rid of it, but it won't be obviously as powerful as it is right now. And then with Storm Calling as the third skill line, the gear honestly doesn't matter that much. But right now we're running Sul'Zan with Tideborn. I should probably switch to Unsul. That's just a more sensible all-rounder.
Rufus the cat. Hey, thanks for the follow.
But I'm not even stopping to build 3 Crux. You just don't need to. Everything is dying so quickly. You see what I mean? All you have to do is turn and look at the enemies and they die. You know?
Oh, there's a guess for B, A, C, Lesware, and all of the above. Perfect answer.
It's Lesware.
Yeah, I generally ignore law, so I have no idea on these. I usually just want to go kill things. That's why. That's why I'm combining Solar Arena with Trivia. Yeah, when they die, they go elsewhere. But yeah, it's Lesware, exactly. So, Morgan did got that. Nice. And Remarkable Max. And of course, Rufus the cat, because all of the above. One of them is the correct answer, yes. Perfect. I just love the paradise where sugar forms the dunes. You can get extremely high just snorting all of the sand. That's kind of nuts, huh?
I'm trying to play it a little bit safe. Once again, don't even need to do the triple crux thing. Just make sure you don't get overwhelmed by the ads and don't stay on the ice float when she's about to do smashy smash. Like, it's still quite easy to do. This is the one place where I think you really can die quite easily.
Snorting sand does not sound like a good time, but if the sand is
really
made of
doesn't.
sugar...
Sugar, yeah. Moon
Yeah.
sugar.
This one likes moon sugar.
Oh fuck, I'll switch to Sul'Zan after this arena. Remind me at the end, Maya. Not switching
Yes.
to Sul'Zan, switching from Sul'Zan to Unsul.
Regent yes, Maelstrom Arena. And thank you so much, Big Potato, brilliant name, for sending hug to chat. Long time haven't played this game. Worth playing. I mean, we're here. We think so.
Yeah, it's going through
There's-
some changes, some
Yeah.
flux right now. But I think it'll be in a better shape than it's been in for a long time once they get through this. Basically, they've just unleashed subclassing, which is an enormous, like an insane thing for the devs to do. And I, as I've said many times, I like that they're taking a big swing, but they've also given themselves a lot of work and rebalancing to do before it's kind of finished. So right now we're in that phase. I love it. The light will not save you. No, it literally will. That's the mechanic. Dumbass.
Yeah, Morgan is saying, still playing since beta. Nice. And if you have problems with this stage and are using codes combat alerts, put CCA VMA into chat. What's that? It will provide a combat alert for her float smashing. Really?
I mean, it's pretty easy. She'll sort of stop attacking you.
Yeah. They're Mephala Daedra, ergo liars.
Yeah, right. The anticipation of Vivek.
Filthy liars.
Am I right?
Vivek cometh. Vivek taketh away. I don't know.
No, but Mephala is known as the anticipation of Vivek,
I know.
isn't she?
I'm just sort of being silly.
Yeah, nice negate, dickweed. I'm a stamina.
She is, yeah. Nice. There's a pun in here somewhere about spinning webs of lies. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh,
She
shit.
just spins a load of bollocks, basically.
Don't let your major resolve run out and get stunned at the same time. No, 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 no.
Adeline, thank you so much for the follow. Hello. Weethia for Almalexia and Azura for Sothasil.
Yeah, exactly. Good knowledge. I like it.
It's Clem. Not
Ah,
surprising.
not surprising at all, yeah.
What pack to buy to catch up DLCs? I mean, it depends. Oh, gosh. So, yeah, you've got, well, ESO Plus, that's sort of the way to go, because you get access to everything. That being said, we also have the new Content Pass, which will give you access to what's happening this year.
Alright, perfect.
Whatever's sort of most up to date,
This
really.
should... Jesus.
There's a house in Hollow City called Home. I think it's supposed to be our Vestiges house. Oh, really? Oh, that's fun.
I don't think it really speeds things up at all, but it's just fun to stun the boss. So she doesn't even do anything. Look at that. It's probably quicker and safer just to ignore that whole mechanic, but it is fun. I enjoy it.
Watching you perform.
Right, what's the next bit of trivia? Have we got one? Oh shit, Unsoul. Done. That was quick.
Khan is currently playing on EU. ECL. But we do play on NA as well.
And what we're doing here is showcasing in the last few weeks before... It won't be nerfed into oblivion or anything. It'll still be... Most of what's good about this isn't going anywhere. But this setup right now is just crazy good. Crazy easy and strong. Like, it's just melting everything. But I have quite a lot of survivability as well. It's sort of not fair on the ads. Oh, come on. And yeah, so this is veteran. It looks like normal most of the time because everything just dies so fast. But yeah, that's the nature of power creep in this game. Nice try, Venom Caller. I'm wise to your shit. Come on. Sometimes they stand not in the pool but near to it and they still get the immunity, and that's a little bit annoying when you misjudge that distance. Or when the game mistelegraphs that distance, if that's a word, to mistelegraph.
Question. Last question. Light weaving still must for greater damage. Light weaving is just a must in general. It's not just for damage, but yes, you still have to do it.
Yeah, tanks and healers have to do it too.
Yeah.
Yes, it is a deliberate thing they added to the game, and they have not taken it away. Nor should they, in my opinion. I understand other opinions are available, but you're not going to be like completely unable to do anything if you skip it.
I'm back. So hello again. Hello again. Welcome back.
So if there's a reason, like if you have something to do with your hands, or you just hate it, you just can't get the rhythm of it or whatever, then yeah, don't despair. You can still do crazy shit, but you will always perform that much better for various reasons. Ulti-gen being the most obvious. If you actually engage with the whole light attack thing. Hope that makes sense. But yeah, calling it a must, it's more complicated than that, which is good.
Yeah, bed VMA and you cheese it. I'm not sure cheesing is just power creep has been insane.
It does feel like a cheese though.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, this is the Arcanist, but it is subclass, right? As well,
yeah.
So
it's an Arcanist with base Arcanist with Knife Blade and Sork. Specifically Assassination and Storm Calling. Right, this is my favorite nuke, if we get lucky. And I can sidestep his... Yeah, I got one. Let's see if we can kill him. Yeah, done. Look at that.
The content...
Absolutely ridiculous.
...isn't easier, it's just damage has got shot through the roof.
So yeah, effectively...
You know, when I started the game...
Yeah, they haven't changed the content at all,
no.
but it has become ludicrously easy compared to what it used to be like. Obviously, you still can't stand in silly and whatnot. Sorry, Maya, you go.
Subclassing is actually 3 class. You can have up to three classes. So skill lines from 3 different classes. You have to keep at least 1 from your base class, or whatever you're on currently. And then you can add 2 from 1 class, or 2 different ones from 2 different classes. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Red Hawk, good morning. I missed a lot, yeah. Rune Law, welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follow.
But yeah, honestly, I do feel bad watching them die so quickly. Thinking of the ass kicking I could take in here when I was new.
I know, right? Same. The rage quitting and all of that. All right, so, what is the name? What is the main name of a god also known as the bandit god? That was weird pronunciation.
Ooh.
Bandit god.
The bandit god, is that Sheer Gorath? Or are you giving us...
No.
No, alright. Are we getting multiple choice?
Yes.
I don't know that one.
That's ugly AF. And if you want 2 skill lines for 1 class, it has to be the base class.
Correct, yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry, yes. Of course. I did say the other way around, didn't I? That's not what I meant to say. Alright, so it's A, Ban. B, Bandar. C, Dar.
Oh, is Bandar, is he a god? That makes sense. It does sound like a Khajiit thing, doesn't it?
Flame is immediately saying Bandar. Bandar. Is Khan related to the Biffing Brit?
No.
Who's that?
That's a YouTuber. Just
because of the British accent?
Just because I have a... I mean, I have a sort of a weird accent though, don't I? It's not a real... It's sort of the Queen's English, which isn't a real thing. Received pronunciation. Just because, yeah, I grew up in a bit of an international household. Oh, hello. I missed that guy. So we've got a nasty mini-boss coming now.
Right, so this was sort of a bit of a trick question. So it's Barn, it can be Barn, but it's also Bandar, which also means the 5-finger dance. which is really fun. So it's basically A and B.
Oh,
Yeah.
fun.
That's the way I said it, right? Yeah. You sound quite alike, unlike my Midlands accent. But yeah, people were guessing it even before I said anything. Banda! Yay!
Like, it's not even fair. You see what I mean about feeling guilty? It's not even fair.
Your dexterity in that.
The Bandari, yeah, exactly. It's really cool, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fun. These are good questions. Keep it up. I mean, how many have you got? Do you need us to try and come up with stuff on
No,
the
I've
spot?
got tons. I'm just...
You're just slowing your roll.
Yeah, well, I've got like 30 questions, so it's fine.
Sweet.
It's just I don't want to overwhelm, and if people have any questions or want to say anything else, I don't want to be like, ah. You know? Oh, it's the final arena, isn't it? I haven't quite been...
It is, yeah.
Yeah, nice. Oh, you finished? No, not quite.
No, that was just
Yeah.
round one.
Oh, right, yeah.
But yeah, I much as I said throughout White Strake's Mayhem, if you're not playing PvP, you know, dive in. It's the best time to do it. In the same way, get into Maelstrom. We're not going to lose all of this power in a couple of weeks, but if you're one of the people who, if you're quite new to the game, you haven't got around to Maelstrom yet, or if it's just not really your thing, like I don't really like solo arenas, but it is quite fun to just dust them like this. I'm not gonna lie. You know, an excessive amount of power. It's one of those rare times when that is actually an improvement on the player experience. But yeah, I would recommend it. Do it. Do it now before they change the combat system. And like I said, it's not all going away in Update 47, but it's not going to be quite as easy to sustain as it is now, for one thing. My god, it's not even worth debuffing this guy. Look, I put Major Breach on him and he's almost dead before I begin my attack. And don't let your Major Resolve run out the way I just did. You could very easily die when that happens. I think I've messed this up so I can't use Spectral Explosion on the boss now. Can't even see the ad, it's so far away. Melishos, thank you very much for the follow.
Hello!
Hello there.
All right. So let's have a look. So the next one... Oh, that's a good one. Oh no, I've lost the plot.
Oh no!
Found my plot. Alright. So who did the ancient believe set the stars on their courts? Is it the great serpent of time? Is it the great dragon of time? Or is it the great warrior of time?
Ooh.
Behold, vile
Akatosh, dragon god of time.
Yeah, I see anyone else having trouble claiming their own crown crate. There was an issue with drops yesterday. They said they fixed it. So I got mine. Loads of people have, but try relinking your Twitch. Refresh the page first, then relink your page. And if it still persists, who knows? You're gonna have to submit a ticket. They are listening to it. They do take, they do respond. They do take care of it.
Oh, I might be able to get that nuke. Let's see. Come on.
Here's A, B, so that's serpent, dragon, serpent, warrior. Ooh. And
God damn it.
there's Morgandy again with Great Dragon of Time. Morgandy,
That's so unfair.
you know your lore, don't you? Hey, there we go. There is the...
You guys see that? The synergy
Yeah.
disappeared just as the boss appeared. I'm like that's happened to me 3 times now. Loken was here and was assuring me that no, it is possible. You just have to hang on to it. The synergy.
Nice one. So it is the Great Dragon of Time.
Yeah, that would have been my guess. But again, it's not something I know. Just to
Morgandy, hey, that's a flex. I have played every Elder Scrolls game since Arena. You still have to be, I think, you know, interested, right?
I think I've
in the
played
lore.
them all,
Not as they came out,
but
obviously,
no,
but yeah.
exactly. And I certainly haven't completed them. Sit the fuck down. Nice to finish him off with an in cap. Well, there we go. Like, it wasn't super fast.
Nice, Morgandy.
It wasn't fast at all, in fact. But no switching gear, no nuke setups, no standard setups. Yeah, and just a very, very easy... Look at that, almost a 600k score. Slightly over half an hour. Wow, it really does take a long time in here, doesn't it? And I promise you, that is a very, very easy thing to recreate. Just bring this setup, press a couple of buttons, and don't do any silly mistakes. And yeah, really, really, if anyone doesn't have the trifecta, or they just haven't done Maelstrom Arena in a long time, still missing some weapons or whatever from there, honestly, take advantage in the next few weeks. Update 47, like I keep saying, it's not going to kill the setup, it's still going to be perfectly fine. But it is easier than ever right now. Survivability, sustain, damage, it's like peak. As long as you don't do anything dumb, you're basically guaranteed a trifecta or very close to. So jump in.
I still play Morrowind and Skyrim. I mean, yes.
I still
Those are
play
great
Morrowind
games, yeah.
now and again.
How do we know if we got a crown crate, by the way? You should, if you go to your inventory in Twitch, and they're there, and you just claim it. You have to still claim it from the inventory. I should have said that. So you have to claim it first on the Twitch inventory. The way you find that, let me remind myself. Is it just channel? I mean, it should come up with notifications. You are now eligible to get... Click on that. It takes you to your drops, rewards, or campaigns, and then you can grab it in the inventory there. Claim it. Hope that made sense. Oh, I'm just... There we go. Thank you so much, Morgandy. I am going to repost it, because Morgan is being helpful. And technically, Nightbot is also being helpful, but not right now, because it deleted the message. So this is thank you, Morgandy. You just need to go to the drops inventory and claim it there. It's that simple, boys and girls. All right, so let's do a couple of questions. So this one is a fun one. On the Somerset Isle, there is a rare honey rumored to grant immortality. I like cheesecake. Cheesecake's awesome. What is the name of the bee it comes from? So A, Lathan bee. B.
Plan B.
Rurelian bee. And C, Isgareth bee. Thank you for explaining that. I thought it would be in my game inventory. Yeah, that's what I thought initially as well. And I was getting very frustrated. It wasn't working. And then, obviously, somebody pointed out, oh, you need to go to the inventory on Twitch. And there was like 50 crates. Like, yes! Actually, that wasn't that much because they do expire after a while. So do check your inventory. Sometimes there are drops on games that I don't even know about. And I'm like, hey, I got a drop in this game that I actually own. Fabulous. Where's the build? Khan will talk you guys through it as soon as he's finished his lunch. Sorry. Drats. It had to be gotten before the 4th. Which one? I'm guessing that's a different one then. Because obviously the ones that are alive now, that you still got time. Razor is saying C, so that is the Isgareth bee. Grumpyitis B, so that's the Rurelian bee. Yeah, Morgan, the Isgareth bee. Sorry for my spelling. I'm pretty sure that's the correct spelling, my friend, as well. So, gee, where were you during 10 Fest when we did, like, we had trivia on Discord, we had a bingo on Discord, and we did a massive trivia on stream as well, where people could and did win crowns. We'll gotta do that again. If you're not on our Discord, definitely join, because I think we gave away, like, 40,000 crowns just for trivia. There we go. Thank you. I just claimed them on Twitch, but I wouldn't have known to do that if you all hadn't said. So thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's why we're here. I mean, somebody came in on Twitch, and this is a couple of weeks ago, and there's always talk of how do we get more people on Twitch? Because frankly, if you told me like 10 years ago, probably less, that not only would I be watching on Twitch, no, that's just for people getting their tartars out, or that I'd actually be streaming, I'd be like, yeah, you're tripping. Well, 10 years ago, I would have probably been like, hey, what's Twitch? So, but somebody popped in on Twitch and was saying, so what's Twitch actually for? Because I'm here because I saw that there are some drops. But like, is it like, can I ask questions? Are you guys like the devs for the game? It's like, no, we're not the devs, but... Oh yeah, there's the build. Khan just popped it up. So that is the build he's running in Maelstrom right now. So screenshot that right now and go and have fun in solo arenas. But yeah, so we are here, try and troubleshoot if we can, whether it's, the way the game works or, Twitch. If we know the answer, we'll give it to you. If we don't know the answer, somebody else probably will in chat, or we will go and find out for you. It's that simple. I don't actually come to Twitch, honestly, just here for the pub, but I've learned so much. No, Raven, I totally get it. Do try and pop in again at some point, because Khan and I are always this silly. And the community is freaking amazing, actually. Like when we did 10 Fest in June, the main sort of thing of that was a massive raid train. 10-day raid train, but we also had devs joining us live on stream talking about the game. And when I say devs, I mean, we had Brian Wheeler talking about PvP, we had and combat, we had Finn obviously talking about trials, dungeons, and we had the lead voiceover designer, the person who's responsible for housing, for the houses, for the system, and actually like making the houses that we love. Like everybody was here. It was absolutely amazing. We also had lots of events sort of on Discord and outside, and we were given an incredible amount of giveaways by our community. So some real life things, as well as lots of codes from Bethesda UK. Because yeah, people love to support, they like to support community events. And that event was just so beautiful. I'm not going to lie. I assumed there was going to be at least a couple of assholes who were going to, just try and ruin it. That was nothing like that. It was just incredible. There was nothing. Everybody was just having a great time. So, yeah. You always have 24 hours for claiming a drop. Is it literally just 24 hours? Seriously? There are also some Twitch extensions like Frankenphases, which will automatically claim drops after you earn them. Oh, you just have to enable it in the settings. Oh, that's smart. I did not know that. See, that's what I was saying. We know stuff, and I like to think we know quite a lot of stuff, but the community, when we put our heads together, we know everything. Never gonna give you up. Never mind. I don't sing. That's Khan. But yeah, so a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Can you post what you were using in Maelstrom? I took a screenshot, but it wasn't clear. Sorry.
How do you want me to post it? That's everything. Except the...
How about a Susan B? How about a screenshot in Discord? Would that work? And we can pop it somewhere useful? Yeah, what would be... I think, just pop it into Discord, right? And then I can share a link.
I'm going to post that on Discord right now. Just bear with me. Just going to tab out.
There we are.
No.
Yeah. No? Okay.
In fact, Matt, I'm just going to send it to you, and then you can be in charge of
do it.
like where it goes and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry for the sheep snuff on stream. Snuff stream.
Hey! We just got a donation for a Grampiitis. Oh my goodness, on Ko-fi. Thank you so much. That is, you know, people often ask what's the best way to support you guys. Obviously, having subs here and all of that, as we unlock perks with that kind of stuff. So it's good, but Ko-fi, they literally don't take anything. So we get everything you put out there. So, and you can now basically pay with everything, I think. So, yeah. There's the link. That would be awesome. Thank you. Let me do that now. All right, so this is the copy image. I'm just going to post it in our chat.
But the key components of it are the abilities, not the gear. Like, you could put anything on, and as long as it's not dumb, it'll work. Unsel is just great. Tideborn is great. They've got pen. Oh, come on.
Say this one didn't warn you.
Stupid.
Right, so it is on our Discord, but for anyone who's not on our Discord, I'm just going to post the most ridiculously long link. So this is a link to the picture as well. It's not anything weird. I'm posting it. It's me. It's just that those become quite long. I've heard so many good things about Ko-fi and the not taking extraneous fees. I already claimed my name on there for potentially selling some patterns. The way they don't take anything. The way they do take it is if you're earning enough, you can sign up to give them 5% and then you get extra perks. I think that's just an incredible way of doing it. I don't quite get it because they literally don't take anything from me, nothing. So if you give me $5, I get $5. But they obviously have enough people who recognize, well, I want the extra perks because this is freaking awesome. And now that you can pay with Apple Pay and Stripe and all of it, it's just, yeah. I have 8 tunes, Rune Lore. By doing daily raids, daily dungeons, and crafting food, so they are level 50, I'm about 50% through the current crafting event. Yeah, exactly. Did the crafting GP Gold Pursuit in about 45 minutes. They started yesterday. Oh, you mean you did them in 45 minutes? Sorry, I can't read. Brick and Matt, yeah, they are so fast, aren't they? Provided you have quite a few characters that are fully leveled. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, isn't it? But yes. And 5% is so good compared to Etsy, which is just robbing people. Because contrary to popular belief, Etsy sucks at gamering any traffic. It all comes from external sources I've posted in. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I can totally see that. And 5% is voluntary as well. It's just you saying, okay, I'm earning enough. I want those extra perks. And you guys can absolutely take part of, and still 5% is not bad at all, is it? Look at Twitch. They take 50%. 50% of everything. I mean, yeah. It is what it is.
Yeah, no comparison. But
no.
Very different businesses, obviously, as well. I love the mud crabs. Look at them. Look at them. Sounds like it looks like he's got headphones in. Like earbuds. He's just rocking out. Oh wow, the delay on what you're watching, Maya, is incredible.
Yeah.
Is that YouTube specifically you've got?
Yeah, YouTube is crazy.
He's listening to Keisha. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
All right. What is next? What's next, Maya, on the list?
Are we done with this segment? I don't think we are. We still have 20 minutes left, dude. So get your butt in Battle Shrine.
Oh, you want me to do Valorant? Alright, I'll just do it again. When Kamal's here, I guess.
Yeah, there we go. Work to hunt Battle Shrine. Random ESO fact. It would take 1,950 mat crab kills to hit level 50, according to an ESO page. What?
That is funny. What about training gear and all that, though? Alright, let's go. What do we got? We're on veteran. Yes, we are.
Susan B got it. Wanted to say, I really appreciate doing this event for a pet rescue. I have worked for a rescue here in Texas, and all of them could use the help. People don't realize how much it costs. Oh yeah, right. That is very true.
Yeah. Absolutely. Thank you for posting that, Susan. And Firebrand, what were we up to in Canarthy's Roost? We were doing this endeavor. Kill 5 wild or domestic animals. There are a lot of sheep on Canarthy's Roost. I think it's based on whales.
So there's a donation link. If anybody wants to donate, here you go.
Lots of sheep here and here.
Lots of shit here. What? Yeah.
On this part of the island generally. And if you just zap them, I mean, you get to a bounty. But just gonna do a solo arena afterwards. And let's try and skip the secrets and see, obviously it'll be faster, but some of the later arenas will be a bit slower.
Hey, Briggerman! Coffee Mother, welcome for the follows. What? Welcome in for the follows. That was a word.
Outsider.
English. I speak it. Truchiserio, welcome. Thank you for the follow. See, I said it correctly, right? I'll have to remember that for later. Yes. Which mud crabs? Oh, good point, though, because some give normal XP and others give wolf XP. Do they? Words. How to use them. Sentence how to create. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, where the fuck are you going? Look at him. What's he up to? Scenic route. Do not alt this one. I did that once and instantly regretted it. And to get the nuke on these, I reckon you're better off putting Elissus on both of them.
A small one wishes to play.
Oh shit. I missed the nuke on the little guy. That never happens. But whatever. Still pretty quick. But you can nuke them both.
But you didn't.
Not sure why that didn't work.
Yeah, like 13k health wolves give 20 XP. Lol, they have chunky mud crabs. Love that. And then the squishy ones. Below that, there's the Twitch channel for a family which opened their garage for stray animals. They're feeding them and getting them to the vet for castration. Sometimes even wild animals will come there and get some food. That's awesome. Oh, yeah, no, I know what you mean, actually. There are quite a few sort of Twitch channels that do exactly that. Honestly, like that would be my dream. Not necessarily open up a garage, because I don't have one right now, but be able to either support or even, like, have a sanctuary. Like, I'm a sucker for animals and helping and, yeah, just seeing them be happy. That would be amazing. Hey, Anno, how is it going? I was actually quite pleased to find that I pulled a lead for the Solstice Music Box. Ooh, the Hermit Crab dance one. That is a funky one from a Coral Mud Crab in Somerset. Oh, that's funny. So it seems they drop for any of them. Right.
Nice. That is good to know, yeah. Again, once again, I'm not trying to go particularly fast or slick or anything like that. Just safe and easy. That is sort of the point.
Safe and easy. That
Yeah.
is no, I'm not going to say that.
Well, but you know, people who want to score push or get a really slick clear or whatever, they don't need my help or advice. They know what they're doing. What I'm trying to speak to are the people who don't enjoy this stuff. They haven't done it yet.
Haven't done it yet.
You haven't done it yet. The only issue is sustain, really. I'm having to switch to...
The DC Huntress, welcome for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'm watching from work, but now I have to go to a meeting. So thank you everyone for the tips and help, and I'm enjoying this channel, so I'll be back. Oh, that's amazing, Raven McAllister. Love the name as well. Well, enjoy your day at work, and we do hope to see you back here. And join our Discord, say hello. My DMs are always open, so if you guys have any questions, suggestions, or like, hey, tomorrow, could you please do this on stream? Chances are we'll do it.
Yeah, probably.
Not a pool stream, hot tub, maybe not, but other than that, I had to kill so many crabs in Solace to get that lead. Ooh. It's funny seeing raccoons, opossums, and skunks eating cat nibble. Yeah, it's really weird, right? It's like hedgehogs and all these things, they can have all cat food. There's actually a cat food and dog food that, well, the dog eats, has some of it, especially treats. It's made of insect protein. So it's really good for the environment and animals and all that. My cat is like, what the fuck is that? Gross. The dog loves it, so that's cool. But actually, that is awesome for any, the animals, because it's insect, so it's something that they eat anyway, so it's actually really good for them.
All right, Maya, what's this guy's name? Oh, you can't say it anymore.
Rosazuzalpamas.
Yuzuzunth.
The geezer spirit keeps possessing more. Khan, what the fuck, no more? I'm having issues. I think someone said more when I was typing. So many crafts. Same, it was genocide. But now that I got the box, I'm dropping the leads again like crazy. I know, right? This is my, Wayne, this is like the frustrating thing. For me, leads and everything just drops. I just have bad RNG. It's okay. Khan seems to have much better RNG than I do. And so he got his, was it Pale Older? Older Pale Older? So Khan already had it, because he got a day one to test it and everything.
I think it was the kilt that was a real bitch for you,
actually, I think it was, yeah. But what was hilarious was that Khan was like, I'll help you farm. It will go faster so you can kill things faster. What do you think happened? He already had at least 2 collected. He was getting the lead before I did for every single thing. Eventually I was like, Khan, could you just fuck off? Maybe they still didn't drop for me. Egbers, I have dug up 2 because I wanted to use them in 2 different builds. Intrigue. Rickerman, I need to get back into Vatishran. Yes. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's all have hey, should we have a simultaneous stream? Those are words. At some point in the future where we all do an arena. I think that'd be really fun. So we can have a double stream, you and me. Maybe, not racing or anything like that. So maybe Khan has to complete it twice, me just once. That'd be fun.
It's not fair.
And see how many people will... Well, not literally, but you can. Can Khan complete it twice in the time that it takes Maya to complete it once? Well, I think that could be a really fun little gimmick. Yeah. Clem, yeah, a lady in my neighborhood is always leaving bowls out for cats. They're always hedgehogs gorging on it. Yeah.
Love it.
Egbers, Maya has bad RNG because Maya never respects the leads by never digging them up. That could be. I'm the same. My RNG Jesus hates me. Thanks, Grumpiitis. I feel better. Egbers, you just upset the lead gods. Pelorda, I have really bad drop luck for World Boss and Delve Boss leads. Interesting.
I feel like mine isn't that bad, so I'm just not going to say anything. I still get that, that irritating thing when the drop rate is just a bit too low, or when you're just not getting it for whatever reason. You're super unlucky with that one thing. This is the one thing I do in here. I make sure I have vigor for these bits, and that means no major breach.
Hey.
It's a little bit annoying.
I found a great place online to order sausage. I'll send you a link.
I like it.
Right, Moose. Also, I just did archive dailies with a friend, and the side room that requires pushing the 6 thingies in correct order rewards seem weird. Why? I always get double the fortunes from that room compared to my friend. Really? Doesn't matter if I'm doing the running or they are. That's interesting.
Have you got like one of the passive things that they don't have?
Might be, might be. Or is it just that room? Strangler fishing lead even. I had it after 5 minutes. That's pretty fast, I suppose. Grumpy Art is saying, however, apparently I'm good luck for leads dropping for group mates. If I'm in your group and I need it, you'll get it.
Yeah, exactly.
I get that.
Yeah, I know.
It's
I know
literally
exactly
just
what
that
you
room,
mean.
apparently, Moose is saying. And they have everything unlocked as well. Well, that's weird. So Arc 1, it should be, well, they're saying 220 fortunes with ESO Plus active. Arc 2, 330, and so on. So I guess if they're both in the same boat, that's weird. The Clem, worst part was the killed lead, yeah, in Shadowfen. Once it dropped, I waited a few weeks before getting it. Several friends got a PTSD from it. Yeah, I didn't get it for ages, but eventually I was like, I'm gonna go get it, right? But it just took so long. Same geo run, I get 1k when they get 500, etc. Yeah, that's weird. That is weird. Susan, I play every day and my RNG sucks. My sister also play and is constantly getting the great recipes and leads. I'm currently running around Oridon looking for a lead that drops from chests on day 4. I'm not laughing, sorry. And Jenem, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Jack Burton, hey guys. Is power overload still getting the nerf when using rack out shoulder and heavy attacking?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry about that.
And
I mean, you got to understand, to the devs, that's not a nerf, it's a fix. But I know what you mean. I'm not correcting you. You and I are pretty much on the same page. I don't think they need to go there, personally. I think it's a fun little interaction which isn't exactly breaking the game or anything. But it adds a little bit of DPS for those who want to push for it. You know, those who don't mind complicating the rotation a little bit. I like things like that. You like crystal frags, minigame, stuff like that, you know. That you don't need to obey as a player, but it's why am I doing the extra crux?
But yeah, it's also, Jack Burton said at the end, you guys are awesome, by the way. Thank you. No, you.
No, you, exactly.
Grenade, the Morris Whisper leads took me forever. The one inside Deadlands portals and the Vile Man's chest one's particular. I think recently I feel like I've had better luck, but yeah, no, they're not great. For me, RNG anyway. No, me. Right, Moose, you.
Brings your death. Strong allies surround me. Where are yours? The force looms strong around you.
I hate this boss. Oh, all the fucking CCs. I hate it so much.
This new host serves me better.
Haven't tried Rackout, but have heard it's a bit of a disappointment.
It's really, really,
Really
strong.
good.
But, yeah. I'll give it up with the goddamn CCs. Do you know what I mean? I'm over it.
Yeah, says that. Grumpiadis, the Scrivener's Hall lead for the Velothi Amulet gave me such PTSD. Took me 11 runs.
Oh, no.
I think I got that one fairly swiftly, but yeah, I'm sorry.
Most people
I
do,
think
but I can
most-
imagine.
Yeah,
Because the payoff to that one is really delayed as well.
I was definitely last to get it, though.
You were, yeah, that's true. But there are always outliers. You know, the important thing is that the drop rates themselves aren't terrible. Then it just sucks when we're the one who's crazy unlucky. I've definitely been that guy. One of the monomyth leads, like, that was generally a really, really chill mythic to farm. It took no time at all. But one of them, a really irritating, I think it was a delve boss, so you just have to sit around and wait for him to come back.
Wolf's Wraith, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Bellotta saying we'll do green wing first always because of the score push thingy. It's so easy when it's the first boss you encounter.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing it last, because I'm not doing the secrets. It only matters if you do it that way.
Dark and Turnips, ICP for Mora's Whisper was awful for me, yeah. The drop rates of the new leads were just too good. Bellotta, yeah, they have been, yeah, much easier. I got the
They're
rest
definitely
given us
better.
full vault door furnishing from the chest before I got the Velothi lead.
That's funny.
That's amazing. Rune Law, I've been playing for a few months and my main tune set up for crafting is getting there. Nice! But getting a one-hander axe with the training trade? Nope. It's like gold dust. I mean,
We can make you
am I
one.
missing stuff? I can make you one, yeah. Those are easy. If you'd like,
If it's
which
not-
server you're on?
Yeah, if it's not
Rune Law?
dropping for you, then get someone to
Yeah.
make it for you and send it for free.
Always love some Vatishran Hollows, my favorite of the arenas. Yes.
It's my favorite. Infinite Archive, if you put that in there, I think that's better. I really dislike the solo arenas. I'm just not into it.
No, I was saying that earlier and people were sort of saying, oh, try trials. I said I get impatient and like quit. That I literally don't have the patience.
Trials are amazing.
And they were like, oh, try trials and dungeons, then you'll understand, then you'll get really... I was like, no. Those I don't mind. It's the solo thing. I'm like, why am I here on my own? Oh, is it PC, Rune Law? I've been tripping over leads from the new chapter that I can't scry. Telkin Turnips. Yeah, that's a cheeky one, isn't it? It's like gold dust. You hear me coming through your speakers. Yeah, PCU, yeah. Well, do you want me to log in, Khan, or
Sure, I mean, feel free.
are you okay crafting once you're done?
Yeah, all good.
Yeah. Khaleesi, thank you so much for the follow. Hello. It's a naughty song. I recently found it again on YouTube. Yeah, I know what you mean. Bellotta, I'm not doing the secrets. If you're going for score, you have to go green, blue, red.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Because in blue are some ads.
That's exactly
for
what I
score.
said.
But you said...
I'm going this way because of old habits.
Yeah.
Oh, what? It's already changed again?
I hate this damn bull. He's annoying, right?
Oh, it's so dumb. Immunity phases.
Infinite Archives is so cool. It's cool too when you have someone to go. Yeah, I'm mostly going there alone. We usually go, Kyle and I together. Peapods, thank you for the follow. Beauty Cultist, thanks for the follow. Great name. This boss is the worst. I hate it. Yeah, he is an annoying one, and he's just a dick.
It's just boring. I'm bored. That's not what you want. It's not difficult, it's just boring. Sorry, Finn. Why?
I often forget. Yeah, you mean like that? It's even in the game.
Why am I having to do this mechanic 3 times?
Not bull. So you mean it's bullying, not boring. Sorry, that was silly.
Oh, you joking me? I've
You
never had
bull.
such a horrible one. He keeps changing, and I keep getting the channel as well. What's with that? There's so many times. I normally get it once, maybe twice. Let's got it 3 times, and he switched a couple more times than he normally does. Weird. I guess by the time I get here, I've got that stam bonus, so I can do a little bit of nuki. I did it all for the nuki. I'm also squishier than I'm used to, because fast food.
Is this the third wing?
No, this is it. Yeah,
Yes,
just
sorry.
finished the 3rd one, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, doing the bull boss last is not smart. That's on me.
But you are so smart. Can't smart.
The point here, though, is to demonstrate how easy this can be. So I didn't help by doing the green arena last.
Boyd! Yeah, exactly.
I still love this boss just for her animations. So creepy.
She is great. Like, she's the stuff of nightmares, genuinely.
Yeah, really, really
well
creepy.
done. Really well done.
In any other context, she could be a lot scarier.
A bunch of people in my guild who don't know how to play have gotten Spirit Slayer this patch.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, it was already pretty easy, but it wasn't like the kind of thing that anyone could just walk in and get.
No.
Come on, there we go.
Hey, Van Archer. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How are you doing today?
Morning, morning, morning.
Morning.
Oh, jeez. When you're taking damage during the void step, rude.
Doo 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 doo. Doo doo.
I'm just playing it safe. She's got like no health left by the time you get in.
So for the axe, for the training trade, you just like, it doesn't have to be any CP or anything, just whatever's easy, right?
Just researchable, yeah.
So just with the trait, that's it.
Which of these is the real guy? Oh, that's annoying. I guess it's that one. It's a little bit squish. You got to be a little bit careful. And then back off while executing her. Done. That's a new best score on my Arcanist. So I don't think I've ever done it on the Arcanist without doing the secrets.
Such a creature for this challenge. But the Shroud's rights now end.
And that was not fast. You could do it a lot quicker than that. Without much change in setup or anything. Like I said, the gear doesn't matter that much. It might even be overpen. Yeah, we're risking overpen here. But yeah, 286 with a time of 20 minutes. It's fine. For how easy, you know? But the key thing is reaving blows. Absolutely. And once again, if anyone's interested, that's the setup. And here's the banner.
Well, I send the axe. Hopefully I did it. I've not crafted anything like that for a very, very long time. So, Rune Lord, do let me know. So yeah, do let me know if that's correct. Briggerman, I've got no problem here with the enemies. It's the damn platform jumps that I suck at. Yeah, that's me. I usually fall off things or just misjudge it a little bit, and then whoopsie daisy, I'm on the dead really. So that's not fun. Hey Stonedown, welcome in. Nicely done, bro. Jack is saying awesome.
Thanks, yeah. Cheers.
Ball throw is saying, yeah, Spirit Slayer's easy now. I did it with a Sork and had to keep streaking through the ring.
Alright, so if anyone hasn't screenshotted this yet and they were interested, grab it. Don't worry so much about the gear. It's about the subclassing and the CP. You gotta have reaving blows. Anyway, enough about
those
that.
blows.
Yeah, the main thing I would recommend...
Hello there.
Hello there. Then, because you see there's the exit side, and there are these three other sides. As soon as the boss fight begins, get your bearings. The easiest one to spot is that one.
Get your bear.
So make sure you're facing that. You know, the Cold Harbor stuff. And that way when she does the first platform, you just turn around and you're already hopefully fighting her. This way you can back away. When she's, you know, getting close to 0 health, back away, and then you just wait for her to do it. Turn around, zoop, you're already there. And that just means every time you come back, you go back in, put down your dots, move 90 degrees, and keep pushing. You'll zap her down again, back away, and you turn around, you're already there. and then you come back, because you always come back at the point where you left, right? Then again, you just place your dots, flail, start beaming, and once again, back away with that other platform opposite you. And again, you're already halfway towards the new one. I often forget to do it that way, but honestly, if you get screwed by the jumps, that's probably the best way to deal with it. My god, I'm wasting so many transmutes in here, because I keep coming here when I've got a full pouch of transmutes, that is. Cheers, rights matron.
I was just saying, I think it's 10% for portal mechanics unless she's in the middle of doing something, but you can stop focusing her then.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. You don't even have to get her all the way down, that's true.
It, man. Game
We
over,
are
man.
over
Game
the halfway
over.
point of the stream.
What are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do?
Well, we're going to continue on with some fun. We're keeping really good time. It is the end of our third segment. Almost 3 o'clock on the dot. Come on, I finished at around 3 o'clock. That's pretty good, isn't it? What is the next segment, Maya?
PvP.
Oh, we're doing some PvP.
Yes, we are, and we also need to do a giveaway.
Let's start with our giveaway then.
What should we give away?
I bet Anthony Kiedis has some ideas. Man.
Miss Panderpants, hello, hello.
And
Combrig,
Combrig.
thank you for the follow.
Is anyone in PvP now? Well, let's go find
Well, we'll
out.
find out. Oh, Grenade saying Loki wish vengeance was on, and I'd come join the PvP too. Come join anyway.
Come join anyway. Yeah, absolutely. Vengeance.
Insane John Posse. Give away all the things. I feel like it's been a while since we've done a content pass. Scalista, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in.
Ooh, that's a good call. Anyone who's...
Rune Law, thank you so much for the prime freaking sub. Amazing.
Oh, wow. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Underwolf, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Who's ready for some giveaway?
And some PvP. Why are we doing that voice?
I don't know.
Oh. It's the little Wes Johnson living in all of us.
The little Wes Johnson.
Yeah.
45 out of 10 subs today. That's amazing. Hang on. That
Yeah, we should really...
48 actually. It's 48. I don't know why Stream Elements is not catching up, but it's actually 48 subs today.
Because I changed the...
Out of 10.
Yeah, because I changed the typeface on that little widget, it's now squishing the numbers off to the side. So I need to edit that.
Hey, Solo. All right, so let's do a giveaway for ESO Content Pass. I have PC, Xbox, and PlayStation EU only. I do not have PlayStation NA. I'm sorry. I think most streamers don't even have the Xbox PlayStation. But that's, again, thanks to our wonderful friends at Bethesda UK. So I do apologize if you're an NA. But yeah, I mean, something like ESO Plus we only have on PCs. So yeah. But let's do it. What was that, Khan? All right, let's do that giveaway. Let's do the same thing we've done before. Random numbers. Ooh. Lumi Shumi, thanks for the follow. All right, so you just... Kev Blaze, thanks for the follow. I'm still writing hi from the Heretic announcement yesterday. Well, we just got that code, so you expect definitely to see us play it. Lua Monkey, thank you. Smasher, wow, thank you for the follows. Welcome in, everyone. All right, let's do that giveaway for a Content Pass. ESO, it's deluxe. As I said, I've got PC, Xbox, and PlayStation EU. And all you need to do, guys, is to guess the number. I'm going to give you the range in a minute. How many people have we got here? Yeah, plenty. Let's do a crazy one because it went way too fast last time. You guys were way too good. So let's go for a crazy... Wait, which platforms? PC, Xbox, PlayStation EU. That's it. So, you just need to guess the number. Make sure to spam that chat. Don't be shy. Yes, and it's going to be a number between 1 and 300. The giveaway is open. Just spam that chat with numbers. Whoever guesses it first wins a Content Pass. That's either PC, Xbox, or PlayStation EU. So let's go. Let's bring it on. If you want to get yourself a deluxe Content Pass 2025 for the game we all love. Yes, thanks for the follow. That was a name and I didn't quite spot it, but bring it on. Just keep guessing, guys. Keep guessing. If you already have it, well, there might be a loved one that you think, oh, I wish they played with me. Well, now they have no excuse and you can just tell them, look, I just spent a load of money on you, so play. Just don't tell them it's from us, you know? But make sure to bring them along for the Discord and everything. Get them involved.
Yeah, and if you liked the look of the Writhing Wall event earlier...
Hey, oh my god, eggbirds!
Oh, brilliant.
That was freaking quick. That's what she said. Holy smokes.
Okay, we have a winner, ladies and gentlemen. Wow.
Yeah. Congratulations, but don't worry, we've got plenty more giveaways. We're only halfway through. Heavy Hitter, thanks for the follow. And Mr. Egberts, Adam Claps, amazing names, love it. I'm losing track because I love these. These are so fun, the giveaways.
They really are. Absolute chaos. I love it, yeah.
I'm just thinking because, you know, people are pumped and I'm really sorry. I mean rigged. I can only do this for PC just because. Denver, thank you so much for the follow. Let's do a giveaway for 1 million in-game gold, PC, NA or EU. Sorry, that's the only one I can do because I don't have.
This is just for PCs, yeah.
So it's just for PCs, and let's do much smaller. I want a really quick one, guys. Let's do between 1 and 100, and let's go. Just guess those numbers. Win yourself 1 million gold on PC. And Mr. Eggbirds, if you wouldn't mind DMing me where you want it. I should have probably phrased that slightly differently. Well, there is a hype training coming. I missed it. We've got 10 seconds.
I think Bryce, man, just subscribed during
Oh, thank you so much.
I think that was the name. I can scroll back and find it.
Well, thank you so much for the subs. It means the world to us. This actually, I'm so way too excited.
I'm hoping it's Bryce Man.
Personal.
I'm hoping it's Bryce Man and not Brick 3 Man. But either way, thank you very much for the sub. Really appreciate it.
Sweet Beaver 666. That's a brilliant name. All right, Sweet Beaver 666. Congratulations. Can you please? All right, we've got a winner.
All right,
Can you please?
That is my favorite name of the week.
Sweet Beaver 666. And please tell me that the number was 69. All right, Sweet Beaver, would you mind DMing me either here on Twitch or on Discord, wherever is easier for you? And just let me know which platform, PCE or NA. And let me just check. I'll DM you on Twitch. Thank you. There we go. PCEU, easy. All right, so I'm just going to send you a quick whisper and just make sure to send me your in-game name so I can send you the moolah. There we go. What was I going to look up? Oh, yeah, the sub.
Already checked it. It was Bryce Man or Brick 3 Man.
All right, PCO. Okay, let me send that right now. And I've got a message from Mr. Eggbirds as well. All right, do I have money on this account?
I can do it otherwise.
Oh my god. No, I don't, but I'm sure I have it in the bank.
Delicious.
Oh, this is not my PvP char. PC ill and PC nah. Yeah, that is. I know how pronunciation works. I'm just, you know, being weird. All right, I'm sending the million.
Sometimes
now.
you gotta, you know.
Yep. A big thank you. Oh, you got it. Awesome. Rune Law got the axe, and it was correctly made. I'm always glad when I don't fuck it up. Anaxo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, my friend. And I just press copy and paste, and it's not copying or pasting.
Should we go Grey Host? Which is your home?
I just told you this is not my PvP character.
Oh, sorry, but you joined the group anyway.
Yeah, I know, like an idiot.
Do you remember which one was your home? It was either going to be Grey Host or Blackreach, isn't it?
Do you mind if I bring my sword? Because he's actually ready to go.
Not at all. So you still haven't
Alright,
quite got a character ready. Alright, well, never mind. We'll do some dailies, have some fun.
All right, so I'm sending the 1 million in-game gold to Sweet Beaver. There you go. Hopefully, yes. Yes, it went. So if you don't get it, I'm sorry. Somebody else got it with the same name.
Grenade, to be fair, that's not our... We didn't come up with that. I think that is a gag from the really strange and not very good, if I remember rightly, Popeye movie with Robin Williams as Popeye and Shelley Duvall as Olive
I don't think
Oil.
I've ever seen that.
Yeah, but there's a bit in the
No,
movie
no,
where...
it's one. It's,
Hey,
yeah.
Popeye, where'd you get that pronunciation? It's something like that. Shelley Duvall is in the mum from The Shining. You guys have seen that, right? Can you imagine her as Olive Oil from Popeye? How perfect is that casting? Amazing. I saw it once a long time ago. That gag really stuck with me. Hey, where'd you get that pronunciation? I could have it wrong. Or like one of those childhood memories. I remember it being a very surreal experience. Like, who thought this is a good idea? Oh, Grumpyitis knows. OMG, the behind-the-scenes stuff in that movie is so insane, I can imagine. But he has, like, the big fake prosthetic forearms. And they are really creepy. It's like American Werewolf in London level prosthetics. You know, there's hair growing out of the bulging forearms and stuff. It's really weird. It's almost like body horror territory, or like when Harry Potter's aunt
blows up.
yeah, like when she swells up in that... Is it the second movie? Can't remember.
Dunno. Okay, eyes ready, Khan. Why am I tuning 60 stations in a row? Yeah, I don't know. That seems crazy. Although that is exactly what I did.
It's crazy.
It's the third movie Ravelord is saying.
It's the third, yeah. I don't particularly like Harry Potter. But the movies have a certain charm.
Say the white powdery spice was flowing on set.
Yeah, I can imagine, yeah. I mean, sometimes that's fine. Doesn't necessarily stand in the way of creativity, just professionalism. Like, famously,
Yeah.
there's a scene in...
Can you invite me again, Khan?
in Dazed and Confused,
Oh, yeah.
where Richard Linklater, the director, literally handed Matthew McConaughey a doobie and told him to smoke up if he was okay with it.
Smoke weed every day.
Smoke weed every day. That's not how the character goes, but you know, he really
Pretty much.
he really loosens up, you know. all right.
Yeah, that's... yeah.
I get older, the girls say the same age.
By the way, where are you?
I'm in Greyhost, which is your home. Let's go there.
Blackreach.
Your home is Blackreach.
Are you going to queue us? Should I wait for the queue?
Feel free to queue yourself, but I'm getting out now.
Well, I'm going to go to Imperial City.
Stenya, hello there, Ninja and Pull. Twice spiked moon sugar. All great art is made this way. Look at Fleetwood Mac. I don't know. Look at early Aerosmith when they first started getting absolutely wrecked. Toys in the Attic. I love that one, but as they continued, it did not improve. I think it's fair to say. And then it went... The quality seemed to go up again when they stopped. When they got off the source, you know?
I do remember a friend of mine, so this is kind of a funny one, because she and her partner, they ran... Hopefully still do. It's been a while since we caught up. But they used to run like a Chinese tea shop. So they actually like went out there, got the incredible teas, and it was like really special. And they came up with this whole like way when to drink them, and the shop was lovely. It was set up with all this wonderful, lovely, healthy stuff. And I just remember talking to her about, so how do you make business decisions? And she said, honestly, my husband and I, we open a bottle or two of vodka, just keep downing that shit and see what we write, and then just see in the morning whether it makes
Whether
sense.
it's good, yeah, if it sticks. All right, Maya. So check your setup, because there were some weird things with the setup.
Yeah, but
What food have you got? Do you need some bewitched sugar skull? Jewels of Misrule.
What attributes should I have?
I don't know.
I don't have any.
It's about right. Your HP looks pretty good,
No, I think that's correct now. Yeah.
but you haven't got any food, have you? So let me trade you
Not
some.
now.
Then your health is going to be pretty high, and everyone's going to attack me first.
Oh my lord, I am so never mind.
And have you changed your mundus? Because your Mundus was the Atronach. I'm pretty sure that's not what you want.
No. What shall I have?
It was... Just get, like, I don't know, the Apprentice? Is that weapon and spell damage? Spell damage? Like, is it a stam or a mag, this guy? It's mag, right?
Yeah.
And you didn't have much in the way of a self-heal when I last looked.
I'm trying to find the guild hall, man. Oh. Because I usually just go to the guild hall by opening the guild page and clicking on my house there, because we've got a nice link there.
But,
sometimes the brain...
Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. It's 3:20 UK time.
I was just like any hoodle poodle.
Well, I just wanted to quickly do this while you're absent and while we're waiting for you to come back.
Yes.
I'm Khan, and that's Maya over there. Say hello.
Hello.
Hello. We are Ninja Pulls, and you're very, very welcome to the channel. You are halfway through, or rather, we are halfway through a 12-hour stream today. It's a bit of a special day for us. And, yeah, we wanted to celebrate QuakeCon, wanted to raise some money for charity, Dallas Pets Alive. That's all happening. There's also the double drops on the Crown Crate, and the one-off exclusive doggo pet. In-game pet.
Not a real dog.
So we're going to do some PvP in a minute. It's a little bit quiet.
Oh, DC unsubbing.
I mean, we play all, we just...
Which one did you say? I'm so sorry.
Well, check The Apprentice. Am I right? The Apprentice is...
Yeah, no, I have it. I'm just out. Which one shall I run? I'm sorry. What did you just suggest?
The Apprentice.
Sorry. Yes. So, DC, yeah! I just noticed we're also 49 subs, so we're one sub away from the next goal. And we are 2.2 cheers in. What? How? You guys are amazing.
Yeah, I've loved it today. This has been fantastic. Really great atmosphere. Thank you for the support.
Kofi's obviously broken because we have had several donations and it's not doing it. It's not doing it.
It could be subs or something that it's based on. I don't know.
Okay, so maybe I need to change
so
that.
check what's the Mundus doing?
Oh, it's just standing there like a tool. The stone? No?
Yeah, I get it. It's just, I want to make sure I didn't give you the wrong recommendation.
Increase your spell damage. Man, I'm trying. I'm really trying. Anyway.
I wish you could like share your screen and we could see what you're up to. And
I don't think anybody wants that.
do you have you got your major resolve? Neither of us have got major breach, although we don't need it. Or I don't need it anyway.
Hey, there's Kamul. And Zargon, thank you so much for the sub. Did you just get us to 50? Yes, you did.
Oh, wow.
Zargon AD, thank you so much.
Kamul! So how long have you got, dude? Because I just did a Battle Shrine, but I'd be happy to do one again, just to demonstrate a bit of nonsense. But welcome on in. Everybody say hi to Kamul. If you don't know who he is, you will in about 10 seconds. This is an excellent ESO PvP streamer. Not exclusively PvP, but the vast majority. And he combines that fun gameplay with a really unique and delightful approach, which is role-playing PvP, RP PvP, Lord of the Rings role-playing specifically. He's very, very committed, surprisingly so, and the builds, so he does the visual cosplay, so the characters all look like the characters they're supposed to represent, but also the theme of the build tends to go hand in hand, or hand in glove, whatever you want to call it, with the theme of that character. It sounds like it would just be rubbish, like a really cool idea that wouldn't work that well, but because he knows his way around the PvP milieu, he's good at theory crafting these things and making them work. I don't know what word to use, so I just grabbed something which sounded French. But yeah, so that is Kamul's deal. If you don't know, like I said, if you didn't know already, now you do. Give that man a follow and check him out next time he's streaming. Loads of BGs, Cyrodiil, some Imperial City, just the PvP stuff, generally. And yeah, with a fun gimmick thrown in. And as I said yesterday and the day before, I will never stop being appreciative of the fact that the PvP streamers and content creators
Such dicks, right?
Yeah, they're such cunts. Yeah. Now, the ones who represent the PvP side of the game, that side of the community, they're generally like the most chill people, like the nicest folks, and they just keep a cool head while fighting with other players, and yeah, it's just a great ambassadors for it. Because as people who run a PvE guild, we get a lot of people coming in who say, "Oh, PvP sucks. I hate it. The community's lame," and generally, that's complete rubbish. Like. And we enjoy disabusing them of that fact and getting them into it, and yeah, they often become die-hard PvPers in spite of themselves. So, right, where should we go, Maya? What should we do? Do you want to do some dailies or something like that?
Yeah, sure.
I've got a couple that here that I can pick up. I'm just going to
You
share.
were saying I have time.
Cool.
Oh yeah, share.
So if you're not going immediately, then let me turn one in as well, and then I'll share what I've got.
Covenant swords, axes. My own sea's bright blade.
Alrighty, ready. Let's share all the ones I've
I'm
got.
singing it in my head because I don't want to sing it out loud.
What's that?
Bee Gees.
Oh, right. Alright, what do we got here? Capture Bloodmane Farm. Should we start with that?
Sure, let's do it.
It's pretty far away, dude. Have we got a keep recourse stone? Probably not. You're good to go to Bleakers and see what's up. We'll probably get killed. Let's try it.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, let's do it. Let's die. Honorably. In battle.
How are we looking? 2 bars. So that means, yeah. There could be any number of people here. Oh, for God's sake. Keep pushing the wrong button. Sorry. The blues are just under attack from all fronts. I don't think there are many of us here. Is that PG?
Alright.
Yeah. Love you, Kamal. Love you too, friend. Nice.
Oh no, I'm behind a yellow. Yellow.
I'm waiting for you here. Only seemed like there were a couple of... it seemed like there were yellows in there. And they got a camp outside. Burn it.
That was scary.
Alright, I'll just let this person think I'm on the run.
They might think you have the runs.
Kill him, Maya. Nah. No dice with that burst. Too much healing.
Oh no, that too. That's not what I meant to press. No.
Oh dear.
What? Hang on. What? I think. Oh no, my controls are reversed. Well, that's a bummer. I was wondering why I'm supposed to be blocking.
I did tell you, but I should have reminded you before we started.
But I was just playing. That's why in that dungeon I was like, why is this hitting me? Because I was never blocking. Oh,
No,
funny.
no. Only reversed on the one character.
Oh,
It's
okay.
character specific. I don't think I've
So that-
changed that on your tank.
All right.
But yeah, apologies nevertheless.
No, that's fine. Why are you even on this dude? Just handing in dailies.
Yeah, I was trying to do a daily for you. And that's why I discovered your build was absolute toilet. Not toilet, but there were just quite a few things missing. Like, oh man, we can't go anywhere. We're literally isolated here. Should we go and recap the resources behind us? At the very least. Glade Mist. So, what do you want to do? Do you want to stick around here for a little bit, and then we'll go and do another Vadish run? Because I just thought it was cool to do some crosstalk. Just because Kamal happened to
I
mention
mean, if you
it.
want to pop into Vatashran now, so it's done.
Since we're here, let's do something.
Yep.
Let's just get moving. Petrified War, they wore tight tights. Yeah. For the longest time, I thought Staying Alive was a girl singing. I think I always knew it was a man, but I was quite impressed, if that's the right word. So I'm just heading west, Maya, trying to stop Glade Mist being taken. It is a slightly depressing experience, hopping into a... Oh, hang on. No, we're in Blackreach, good.
Yeah.
Hopping into a campaign where there's just nothing you can do. This is why it's important to get Cyrodiil performance out of the doldrums. More reason for people to get in here. They got to overhaul the reward system, make it meaningfully rewarding for people to jump in and actually do stuff in PvP for a while.
Yeah. I just want to sing Bee Gees now.
No.
No, I will resist. I'm just saying I want it.
Favorite Bee Gees song? Go.
Oh, I don't really rate them that much. Like, I don't...
Islands in the Stream is pretty
I
good.
mean, Islands in the Stream, but that's... I'm not gonna lie. It's not like I know that many more from them.
I think
What's the one in
you'll know a
51st
surprising
Dates?
amount.
The one in 51st Dates?
Oh, where the
Seen
hell are
that,
you
right?
when I need you?
I'm right fucking here, dude.
Well, you're not. This guy got away. God damn it. 51st Dates?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've seen that movie. I don't remember any Bee Gees being in it.
It's the whole main song. Like, the main song that gets her to eventually sort of...
Isn't that Beach Boys?
Oh, shit. Fucking idiot. Anyway, you can resist that, but not Christmas song? Exactly.
Well, we got one. Jesus, this guy knows how to run.
Jesus. Oh. The Beachies, exactly. The Beach Boys. I just got Empress in Midian Mayhem, though I was getting a heart attack. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, it was kind of fun. We bumped it. That was weird. We couldn't figure out like what was going on, but I was dead, and Emperor, current Emperor or Empress, whichever way it was, they were standing over me. Khan was streaming, so they couldn't have seen my corpse and my location, and Khan was coming in to res me. But it was really weird. They just stood there and then sort of waved and walked off, and we don't know who that was.
Well, we do now, don't we?
No, we don't. No, that was
Yes, we
not.
do.
No. No, we don't.
They
That was
literally
not-
raided us later and said, yeah, that was
No.
me.
No, they messaged that it wasn't them. Trust me.
Oh, really?
100%. It wasn't them. They did it the day before. Because,
Oh, you're talking
then
about another time.
No, it's the same time. It's just, hey, Spencer Radio, thank you so much for the follow. It's, I was like, oh, so literally just now. And they're like, oh, no, that wasn't me. Sorry.
No, I think you
wasn't
got
them.
that twisted, but let's
No.
move on.
No.
It literally was them. I checked the name. Anyway, but I don't know where that's coming from. I wasn't there when this happened, so I can't comment. But yeah, that...
I mean, that name had nothing to do with the streamer name at all, so...
Yeah, but that was the character name.
No, I checked the, because I thought, surely it's going to be someone I recognize, but it wasn't.
I don't know. It's your word against theirs. They said they were literally just standing over you in Cyrodiil.
Okay, well, they then
I
retracted that, so... in the chat, so I don't know.
Alright, well, there just aren't enough blues for us to do anything.
No.
And you're still getting clapped a little bit... like, what are your resistances?
Oh, let's just move on. Hey, Erin, welcome back. Yeah, this obviously needs a bit more.
What the hell? My food got
Love.
removed. I had over
What?
an hour left on that food.
Weird.
And it just got removed. Is that bug back? I may have just misread. Did you get rezzed?
Yeah,
By whom?
I don't know.
Oh, cool.
Someone nice.
So there are some blues, at least. That's good.
Yeah, there are like 3 here. That's it.
Well, that's enough.
I suppose, yeah. I don't know where they're going.
And the performance feels really shit again. Like despite despite us fighting against like a few people, I'm getting hit by melee attacks when there's no one anywhere near me. You know, that old chestnut. No, don't stay in there.
Hello there.
Oh.
Hello there.
They're gone. They're gone.
Oh, we've already defended. We haven't got the ticket.
Oh, yeah, we're done.
Wicker Wolf, thank you very much. How you doing?
Yeah. Well, it still says under attack, so I guess the tick hasn't happened yet?
Well, let's go and get the resources.
Hey, Renzo, thank you so much for the follow.
So this is it's a little bit sad. I mean, it's, you know, it's a weekday still. We're just coming towards the time when people would actually log on. Let's go to the farm.
Yes. Wicker Wolf, I'm great, loving the stream. Awesome, thank you so much.
That's a terrible blurb for us to have.
You don't have to react to it, you know.
Yeah, I think I do. That's the thing. Farm is capped.
Oh no.
I guess they're going lumber. Yeah.
Is that the best blurb? You mean Moose? Yeah, I just added that today when I was sort of trying to make it work again. And I did. That is a fun one. We're getting all the Star Wars stuff out. I was the second best one. Okay. Whee!
Hey, Wicker Wolf, thank you very much for the follow. Wickedy wickedy wild wild wolf. Happy Friday, everyone. That feels good to say. Feels like it's been a bit of a long week. Hey, Solo.
Star Wars, you say?
One of my favorite t-shirts? What the fuck? One of my favorite t-shirts I've ever seen was a guy who walked past me in a bar wearing a t-shirt with Darth Vader screaming Khan on it. I shit you not. I just thought, I don't know, I don't even know if I get the joke, but it was just the funniest thing. I mean, of course I get it, but I'm not even sure that counts as a joke. I loved it.
I don't know where I'm going.
You're following the Zerg. The tiny, tiny, teeny Zerglet.
What's special about Friday? Well, it's payday, I guess. Well, if you get paid weekly. But for people who don't have to work at the weekends,
it's deeply coded in my mind.
Weekend.
Exactly. Even though the weekend means nothing to me now, it's a work days like any other.
Yeah. Oh no. Nice beacon there, buddy. Oh no. Oh no no.
That's a lot of them.
Oh no no no. No, fuck that. Fuck that.
Yeah, I got. That's a lot of them. Well, it's all the same
that
guys
was
we
funny
just
though,
met.
the way he was like, hello, this way. All right, go guys, go, go, go.
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
I have a fake band t-shirt for the Cantina band. That's brilliant. What's a weekend, precious? Can we eat it? Yeah, I don't think so. That'd be fun if you could at least eat it.
I'm just gonna cap the last resource.
You got lured to the horde. Yes, we did. We did.
I don't know if those other blues had just fucking attacked the guy, maybe. We just would have killed him. I just wasn't able to take him down by myself.
So do you want to go and do the Vatra now, or?
No, we haven't accomplished anything yet. Let's at least do something.
I mean, we capped some resources.
I don't know. I mean, you're the one who planned out this segment.
Yeah, but you wanted to.
It doesn't like ruin things if I go to Badasharan.
No, because you're going to go there at some point.
It just feels a little bit weird to go straight back there. But we did invite Kamul for that reason.
Exactly.
Alright, let's do it. We'll cap this one and then we'll bounce.
I'm lost. In the Black Chamber. There we go. Alright. IC might be better for low person PvP. I mean, yeah, if you just want to go around and cap stuff, you can still do that. I just thought it would be fun to sort of mess around, but we do have other things to do as well, so...
Yeah, we'll cap this thingy and then we'll bounce and have another look in Badashran, see if I can get a little bit higher. Although it was pretty quick, except for the bloody Minotaur. I'll tell you what, I'll do green first.
There we go.
What's the best one to do last? Probably... red.
Yellow.
I'm just trying to think. I never do those in that order. I don't know. What order do people normally do the Badashran bosses in?
How to say green, blue, red.
Green, blue, red. That's what I was thinking, yeah. Alright, I'll go with that.
Green, blue, red.
Let's do it. Because that Minotaur was irritating. Wasn't he? What a shithead. Alright, let's relog. I'll turn settings down a little bit as well, just in case it gives a slightly better stutter-free performance. But yeah. So quick reminder, it's an Arcanist base, taking advantage of class mastery on the banner. That is soon going to go in the toilet, so we won't use it next patch. It's just not going to be worth it. That's not going to be completely worthless, but no, it won't be worth the sustain hit. And double flails after that is going to be doable, but you're going to be dependent on bloody renewal still. And the extra flail is, you know, noticeable damage loss, but it's still going to be fine. You're still going to have a ton of survivability when you're beaming. It's the proportion of time that you spend beaming is going to be a little bit lower than currently, because the banner's getting our crux back, like, immediately.
Alright, let's go.
Green for the bow? Oh, you actually get the bow to speed up the interrupts? Is that the idea?
Up here to say, guys, gotta go at least pretend to do some work today. Thanks for being you. Great time as always. Thank you, Grumpyitis. Thank you so much for your support. Really greatly appreciate it. And,
yeah, thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you.
Right, where's that cheeky Kamul? No, that's the point. Yeah, I'm not gonna skip those. Normally I'd do green last because it's the stamina. But the whole point is we were just trying it without. We can do it with the side. I mean, we already did it without. Should I do it with the side bonuses? It's a little bit easier, just a lot slower. Oh, Morgandy's saying yes, please. Shoot, too late.
What's that?
Doing it with the secrets. I can't do that now. Oh, we can do another one afterwards, maybe. If people are really into it. See the difference? It'll be nice just cruising through all the ads here in the green one. Might even do this.
Protection hunter.
Wait, what? You did green last for bonuses, but skipped bonuses?
Yeah. Well, I didn't do it for the bonuses. I just did the green one last on the previous run. Because, you know, force of habit.
Do not wilt from this challenge, hunter. This new host serves me better.
Oh, look at him go. Wow. Oh my god, the endless CCs. It's just the most boring thing ever. Sorry. Do you know what I mean? Like, even with all the other challenge taken out.
Great cycle.
That fight looked a bit corny. Get it? That's it. Hold on to that crossbow, you think.
Maybe it's my fault for always playing Stam and melee characters. Like, there are a lot of times in this game where, like, ranged is always weaker. So I don't choose to play that way, but every now and again, you do bring, like, a range setup to something, and it's like, why? Why have they made it so much easier, a range? Just certain fights, like Pariah Theoric. That hard mode is such a pain if you're melee. It's still perfectly doable, but you're in so much more danger.
So Egbert's saying, just got an Arcanist to 50 for the first time. Nice. What do you think?
God.
Master Alix, for the fun of it, not trying to crack anything out. Don't cross the streams. The Arcanist beam, the Templar Executioner beam, Vampire Life Drain beam, and the Soul Ultimate. Silly stuff, but they all take the same champion point upgrade, so that's efficient. Francolox, thank you so much for the follow. Hello. By only doing writs and playing TOT. Oh, that was your little project. That is a fun. It's silly, but it's fun. I love it. Nice.
Right, let's see if this bull is any less annoying when you do it first as the easiest one. I imagine marginally less. Shit, we're doing this for Kamui, who's not even here. I'm guessing he's just AFK, I'll be back.
Well, let's just do it for the fun of doing it.
Yeah.
The skill lines aren't at 50 yet, so I have to keep going for the subclassing benefits. Yeah, fair enough.
I just wondered what would happen. I was pretty sure he wouldn't kill me with the heavy.
So how long did that actually take you, just by leveling, by doing writs and Tales of Tribute? Because that is quite the project, gotta say.
I'm gonna have to go over here. Then he's immediately gonna change his buff. Yep. I can skip that mechanic. Fine. Way less annoying, actually, but still pretty annoying.
Go
dismal.
through the portal.
And then what did we say? Red. No,
What'd you make of this?
red last.
I'm getting to the point to just doing silly builds now.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, but now, whoops, all souls, and that was fun. Only 1 million health difference between doing him first and third. What was the command again? Yeah, there we go. Move slash blade.
But that 1 million is quite a high proportion of his health. And because he has all these mechanics and immunity phases and stuff like that. It shaved like 30% off the time taken. Or at least that's what it felt like. Although, yeah, that last run was also very unlucky, to be fair. So this nuke isn't going to be as possible as it was. As possible, you know what I mean.
So it says 1 day and 13 hours over the course of a year, maybe? Wow, so it's 37 hours. Renzo, hello! How's it going?
Oh, come on! What? Sorry, beam was... I think it was going, but I didn't get the animation, so I was worried it wasn't casting. Oh, the nuke is still pretty easy. And now I'm worried about the Titan. He's going to be boring now. Because normally his one saving grace is that it's quick. Isn't it? When's the last time you were in here, Maya? It's been a while, right? 3, 2, 1.
Don't even remember.
Yeah, it's been a while. It must have been over a year at least, right? Kamal, hello there. So you have been in here before. It was just the veteran one that you said you hadn't done. I'm not a score pusher in here. I've never even tried score pushing. But the point of this setup is just to make it incredibly, incredibly easy, simple, reliable. It is going to change next patch, so it won't be as easy to do. It's still going to be pretty doable. Like, most of the power that is here isn't really going anywhere. Shut up. I love that you can just switch targets mid-beam. Boink! Oh no! I'm gonna have to take another synergy. I don't think I'm gonna make that in 8 seconds. I just skip these. I don't bother with these. If you're doing score, you kill them. But we don't care about that. All this sprinting absolutely murdering my stamina. Most all the other bosses, even if done last, feel way quicker than the Minotaur. Okay. It's been a while since I did it. Alright, how's this guy gonna feel
The
on...
Stardust Legacy, thank you so much for the follow.
You can skip that interrupt if you just sidestep quickly enough. Don't have to bash him. I think you would be dying right about now. Oh fuck. Instead I'm dying. Oh, what? No, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, he hits a little harder, doesn't he? I'm noticing that difference. Still, that was like just me being dumb and not prioritizing my major resolve, which is standard stuff. Don't do that. And now we can do one more alt. That's how it should have looked the first time.
That last one was a big guy. Strong work outsider. Head back to the
Alright,
choosing
so,
when you feel
just to reiterate, the principle here is to use Shocking Banner, so shock damage to buff your direct damage, obviously class mastery to give you free crux, major savagery and prophecy just because we don't really have room for it anywhere else. Then we've obviously got Herald of the Tome, Pragmatic Fate Carver, Cephaliarch's Flail, Inspired Scholarship, Languid Eye for when you have enough ults to use it. Assassination, Soul Harvest for all the crazy...
Dara, thank you so much for the follow.
Hey, Soul Harvest for all the crazy ults, Relentless Focus for the crazy damage. That'll be gone next patch. It'll be Savagery and Prophecy instead. So you can ditch the banner and you can run something else. You won't need the Savagery and Prophecy from there. And obviously it'll be just killing your sustain without being worth it. And then finally Storm Calling, just for Hurricane. You can slot this if you want. But
Empal, thank you for the follow.
and for the passives. And then all we've got here... Biting Aura, Master at Arms to buff the beam, Fighting Finesse, yeah, and Reaving Blows. That is our heal. So you just want to be doing this. You keep up Major Resolve and keep beaming. And you've got your shield, and you're getting heals from Reaving Blows every time it ticks. The setup is just, it doesn't really matter, but Unsoul and Tideborn is working for me. You could use whatever, to be honest with you. Anything that is sensible. Yeah, and you can go... So I'm using Velothi. You can go Ring of the Pale Order if you want to be extra safe. But as you can see, it's not necessary. It's only really when you make a mistake, like I just did, that you think, ah, would it be nice to have Pale Order or a more powerful self-heal? Because unless I'm beaming, I'm basically not getting healed. No shield, no heals.
No pain, no gain. That's what it sounded
Exactly.
like.
And don't worry about building up the crux to 3 every time. It's just not necessary. And again, we don't want to waste our ult on this guy. And you can kill the little ads if you want score. They each give score. I'm just skipping it, going for speed. So if you kill this guy, they all despawn. There are no secrets for us to worry about, so we jump straight in. Major Breach, Blockade, ult, 1 flail for the debuff, and then we just beam. And we just aim, wherever she opens a little scamp portal, just aim at them. You don't need to kill them, but why not? There we go, and we do have, what's it called? Bloody Renewal slotted, so each time I murder a scamp coming out of that portal, I will get a nice little stamina back. And again, I'm not going to build Crux, I'm just going to... Oh no! She made a port! Normally you can kill her before she does that. But for whatever reason, you just have to quickly move again. Like, it's so stupid in a lot of ways. Like, as long as you have Major Resolve up and you're doing this, you absolutely will not die. It's if your Major Resolve gets... it runs out, and then you get stunned, then you're in serious trouble. Because you can't... Your beam is then on cooldown for a couple of beats, while your character recovers from the stun, from the CC. So that's the real bummer. You might have to then dodge roll a little bit. Flail a couple of times. You've always got that to fall back on, you know? And for these bits, I just quickly grab Vigor, just in case. It can be annoying to cross the lava without Vigor. Let's pause for a moment, catch up with chat. Using Unsoul, so you might want to bash. That's true, yeah. I don't normally run Unsoul everywhere, it'll be like either Unsoul or Sul'Zan. Sul'Zan's very good, but it depends how long it takes for you to kill that last boss each time. If you're finding that your Sul'Zan is not up for more than half the fight, then maybe ditch it and go Unsoul instead. But yeah, that's a very good point. If you have got an excuse to bash and you're running Unsoul, do it. It's been like 2 years since I was last seriously in Vateshran. Well, there we go, grenade. Kamal, question to Khan. How viable could you make this build without trial sets? Absolutely. Like, you'll lose a little bit of damage. Unsoul is obviously good. But you could just run, like... I don't know, if you have Drake's Rush, that wouldn't be the worst idea, actually. Or just fucking... What's it called? Order's Wrath. Order's Wrath, Nolaka, Slimecraw, or whatever it is you need. You know, because the Slimecraw isn't particularly advantageous anymore. The one piece got a little nerf, and they moved the bonus to the two piece. So you can bring one with pen, recovery, whatever it is you feel like you're missing. And to get the Spirit Slayer for the first time, might not be a bad idea to do the side bosses. You know, the little achievements on the side. It's way slower, but way easier, because they give you a ton of free resources. So by the time you get to the last boss, your primary resource and your health are just embarrassingly high, and nothing is a threat. Sustain is a breeze, because you can have like 35k HP or something ridiculous like that. It's like 30k almost health without, you know, with just sustained food, with Lava Foot. It's been a while since I did this last boss as the last of the 3. So I'm guessing he's going to be a little bit frustratingly slow. And again, you get more score if you kill the scamps first. But if you don't care about that, just focus the big guy. And maybe pop a heal before you attack him, to be safe. Hey Maya, thank you very much. Just brought me a lovely Itsu drink of some kind. And for this guy, I'm going to want Major Breach.
I don't think that means really anything to anyone, so...
It's just a brand.
But you're welcome.
Let's see how slow this is. So get him off the stairs so that you can rotate around him more easily. And then just, yeah, chill. Sidestep when he does the breath. And get ready to do the little dance when he does this. I'm not going to be able to skip the mechanic, I don't think. Yeah. So ignore the ads, but just do this. So you're immune from that thing. Quick ults, and then he should be ready to buy the farm. Yeah, that's way better than doing the Minotaur. Holy shit. Holy crap. So if you're not doing the side bosses, always go green, blue, red. No question. If you do want the secret buffs, make it a little bit easier, and make the last boss an absolute cakewalk, then, yeah, make sure you do the color of arena that is not... So if you're a mag, do green first, then red, then finish with blue, I think. Can't remember which way around it is. But, you know, make sure that you get the resource that buffs your primary resource. That's what you want. And this is just going to be an absolute joke. Sorry, Mebruga. And let's demonstrate that thing. So we rotate around. So we're facing the Cold Harbor stuff. And that way we can just back off. And we're already close to the jump. That should be enough. Yeah, there we go. You again? Just switching food mid-fight. Sustain is a little bit wonky. I just want to be able to beam without worrying about sustain, and I do not need the extra HP. I'm not even going to bother to alter. Just back away in this direction. That's the next one we want. As soon as these guys disappear, I know I'm good to go. Can I still reach the mage? Yes, I can. I thought it would die before I had a chance to do the interrupt. Oof, that was lucky. And again, she's just had no time to recover. It's a little bit annoying when she does that and you can't ult her. And again, we just rotate around 95. Jesus, 90 degrees. Get her down, and then last grapple.
Crystalline, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome
Thank you
in,
very
welcome in.
much. And that also means we kind of have the easiest side platform to last.
Hello there.
Hello there. These poor Colossus dudes, they're just following me around. Like, fight me.
Colossus.
Colossus. And we're done. Like, I did one stupid death, but you get the picture. Like, that is...
We did not summon such a
Do it again, don't die.
Do it again without... I already did it without dying, like an hour ago.
You did more than we expected. Well done.
But yeah, like, the setup... Tideborne is perfect because it buffs your healing as well as your damage, because we're relying on reaving blows for the healing. So Tideborne is just so OP. It's giving us a little bit of extra pen, which is great. All the stats in it are very nice. So much of our damage is direct. Let's look at this fight. Direct.
Thank you for the follow.
Direct. All of these are direct. Ooh, actually, quick cloak. Yeah, that's direct. Like 71% of our damage is direct. I mean, look at 60% of it is the fake carver. Absolutely ridiculous.
Ignore Ronforge, thanks for the follow.
81.2% of our damage is direct. So, Master at Arms and Tideborne are really pulling their weight. Between them, they're buffing 80... What did I just say? 81.2% of our damage are inheriting those buffs. That's one of the big reasons people don't realize Arcanist has been so strong for so long, because so much of it has been affected by Biting Aura and Thaumaturge until this patch. You know, these aren't particularly busted, they're just very good. We always want to pick the two that go with our build. And
they're not particularly busty.
yeah, they're not particularly busty. It's,
Guys, Array, thank you so much for the follow.
for
Welcome
most classes, most of the time, at least on the dummy, that's going to be Deadly Aim and Master at Arms. But then you're talking like 60% of your damage gets buffed by these two. The Arcanist is insane. It's like 80% of its damage gets buffed by Thaumaturge, sometimes more. As much as 85% if you're using, depending on what setup you're using. So that's one of the reasons it's been pulling ahead of other classes. It's not just that it's baked into like poorly balanced abilities or anything. If you were to look at it the way that the devs do, I bet these stack up. It's when you add in the other effects, such as Biting Aura and Thaumaturge. Now it's Master at Arms, but it's made the problem even worse in a lot of ways. Because now Beam and Flail are buffed by exactly the same two things. Ludicrous. So yeah, a lot of fun. But that's the setup. And yeah, the food, that is up to you. If you don't mind heavy attacking now and again, or having a little bit of an icky moment where you're running out of health, I would rather use the sustained food like I just did. But everything else you can take to the bank. Just be aware that the banner and a couple of other details, you'll probably want to ditch the banner next patch. Whether or not you want to keep Relentless Focus, that depends. But yeah, there we go.
That was quick.
Yeah, exactly, Kamal. You see why I recommended it, because it's like, It's not even funny. Like 20 minutes. Obviously, I've done it a few times recently. I must have cleared this place like 8 times on stream in the last couple of months. But it's not like I'm score pushing. I'm not getting a ton of practice. But Maelstrom Arena is the same. It is such a breeze now. And weirdly, normally I'm against power creep because it makes stuff less challenging, less engaging, less fun. But in this case, maybe because I'm not really someone who likes the solo arenas, I don't enjoy that very much. It's made them so much more fun. Like it's just chill. Or maybe it's the fact that I'm doing it on stream. Maybe I wouldn't have a lot of fun if I weren't laughing with you guys about how quickly everything melts. But yeah, Kamal, you're exactly right. That was because anyone like you who tried Vadashran years ago, and we've had this conversation like 20 times on this channel in the last few weeks. People say, "Oh, I haven't been in there since it was, you know, a year old or since it first came out," and they're all shocked to see what's going on. And at first, some people think
I'm absolutely shocked.
And at first, a lot of people think I'm playing really well or I've got some crazy setup. No, none of the above. It's just subclassing and the fallout and power spike that came with it.
Hey, Starscream, Inbox, thank you so much for the follow. Belorda, 61 out of 81 sets in my master crafting stations. Nice. Done for the day. Yep. If no ESO Plus, what crafted sets would you put in your house from the Golden event? As Lucy's saying, also free ESO Plus trial is active right now in the Crown Store.
I think that's what they're saying. Yeah. Work to hunt.
Absolutely flabbergasted. Guns N' Raiders. What is that? Is that the arena?
Yeah, the Guns N' Raiders have seen this before, though. Just kidding.
Yeah.
Shocked.
Work
I'm
to hunt.
shocked.
Solstice not available. Yeah, because it's not ESO Plus.
Yeah. So you can't grab that one. That's a good point. And what are the main ones? I would go to High Isle and get yourself a little bit of where is it?
Hey Pluvio, how's it going?
Pluvio, hey man, how you doing? Guys, help me out. Orders Wrath, there it is. There we go. Orders Wrath, very, very handy.
Yeah, hello.
If you're a bit of a PvP enjoyer, I would
Rainbow Eels, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Wretched Vitality from Deadlands.
Yeah, exactly. I was going to say Wretched Vitality, great call. And Innate Axim's good, but that's not the one I was thinking of. Where are we? Mechanical Acuity in the southern end of Clockwork City. Absolutely.
Oh, don't worry, Kamal. Khan's been showing it off to everyone who would see it. No, in all honesty, first thing is, we're going to do solo arenas. Let's get Kamal in here. Get in touch.
Yeah, I
and we'll
said,
make sure
Maya,
that
can you DM him? Just because we randomly had this conversation yesterday. I thought, well, that could dovetail in really well with what we've got planned. Because Maya said, here's the running order for today. 12 hours, this is what we're doing, 2-hour segment. And that she had a segment on solo arenas. I think, maybe, let's see when Kamal's available. We'll see if we can link the two up. And if you don't have time to run it, doesn't matter. I just thought I'd show you because it's one thing to say, oh, trust me, there's this setup which has been made possible.
It's huge.
Yeah, it's been made so easy and so chill. You literally just walk through like some sort of colonic cleanse, doing this through the entire arena, and everything just falls before you. You know what I mean? It does feel like that sometimes. You're just the cleansing machine moving through the bowel that is Vadashran Hollows.
That is quite an image. Morgan is saying Spectre's Eye.
That could, yeah, I guess some people run that in PvP.
How many PvP? Yeah, how many do we get from the Gold Patoot?
We get one of each, so a complete set.
Just one.
And Wretched Vitality is down here, by the way, in the Deadlands, on the right. What other ones can we think of? Crafted sets that people with guild halls that don't normally have access to all of these might want. I mean, Forest Wraith is pretty good, but if you have Order's Wrath, you shouldn't really need it.
Master Alex, love it. I'm a silly player. I would do that crow set that launches birds at enemies, and then crowbone style of that. Then let that bird merchant follow me around. No, I mean, that's just fun.
Yeah, that is fun. I agree.
Heartland Conqueror, isn't that?
That's good for training, yeah, for like leveling up.
Yeah.
That's pretty decent. Also, which is the one? Fudge. Shattered Fate? Where's that from?
Shitty faith.
Highland Sentinel is good. It's obviously changing. It's not going to be a dummy humping set anymore. Where is Shattered Fate? Where's that from? Help me out, guys.
A lot are saying Necrom.
Is it?
Luke is saying Apocrypha, so yeah.
Yeah, so yeah. Thank you, dudes.
Godring, how would this perform swapping Tideborn for Deadly?
Fine.
The same, slightly worse?
Slightly worse. Slightly. Like, it's not like I need every drop of damage I've got there. You might miss the occasional nuke that I squeaked through, but honestly, I didn't pre-buff that well, didn't play that particularly well.
Godro, hello!
And like I said, if you want a bit more of a safety net, ditch Velothi and you can run Pale Order. You will lose a noticeable amount of damage, but you'll still be cruising, and the heals will be even more free. So if you find that you are dying because you're taking your eye off the ball, or when you're doing this, like refreshing your buffs and dots and whatever, then you're vulnerable. You're vulnerable whenever you're not doing this, basically. So if you find that you are dying, just put on Pale Order or a self-heal that you can pop before you run in. And for crossing the lava, like I said, I made a separate setup just to swap the Major Breach for Vigor.
Morgan is saying, so Daedric Trickery?
Daedric Prickery.
Prickery?
Daedric Prickery is still used in PvP by some people. Yeah, that's true. Some people love that set. Others never use it, I guess.
Unholy Paladin Rin, time to finish the current Golden Pursuit. 3 tasks left. Yeah, those are quite swift, weren't they?
I'm a 27 out of 28.
Look is saying, if you're ulting, especially with Unsul and Velothi, equal within cap. I'm guessing that's the...
Yeah, if you're using this one,
yeah,
it'll buff the shit out of this one. Obviously, Tideborn won't do that. But yeah, in Trash, and honestly, if you've got Soul Harvest on your front bar, you should be able to ult far more often than I did. I basically only ulted the bosses, which is kind of dumb.
And Pluvia saying, to be honest, if you swap Monster one piece for Pen from Vulcan, then Deadly should be more damage, especially if you're ulting.
There we go, yeah.
Moose, screenshot of Build Maya posted on Discord. The shoulder looks like a happy crocodile. That's cute.
This one, it does look a bit like a happy crocodile. With Gandalf eyebrows. You know, the long brows? Let me just go into Homer Simpson mode.
Gunbrows. No, that's not right, is it?
Whoa, look at that CMX report.
Well, that's... No.
Look.
No. I can't unsee that on the slime crawl now. Yeah, exactly. They're so cute.
I mean, slime crawl literally is just a happy crocodile. Or an angry crocodile, depends.
Can we kill it?
Alright, Maya, have you got some trivia with which to entertain chat? Because I got to do a speedy AFK to hydrate and whatnot. Also to unhydrate, let's be real.
Yes.
Alright, let's put my Arcanist into tent pole dancer mode.
Cooking question for Maya. It's more storage, for sure. How long can I keep peppers in the fridge? I think the English word is bell peppers. I mean, until they start going moldy, really. So if they're nice and fresh, I mean, if they're like fully ripe, you probably have like a week, maybe. But if they're sort of not quite there and they're just ripening slowly in the fridge, you probably have a couple of weeks easily. You might have to, like, they might not be great for salad because they might be a bit floppy, you know. But roasted and whatnot would be fine. When they start getting soft and wrinkly is okay. Soft, wrinkly, you're approaching the no-no zone. I'm new to peppers. What is fresh? But like if they're really, you know, tough and like crispy, crunchy, you know. So if they don't, when you sort of try and squish them, they don't squish. I love it. I'm new to peppers. I will never put bell peppers into the fridge. Yeah, it's if you want to keep them, then that's yeah. And if it's really hot, like there are a lot of things like tomatoes and garlic, and none of these things should be in the fridge. But I feel like when it's really hot, I'd rather just keep them in there because my kitchen gets extremely hot. But yeah, so what's the next trivia thing? Okay, who is known as the Daedric Prince of hunger. I don't think I'm going to give options. See whether somebody gets it. That is a sexy-looking Arcanist right there. Raves Lord Namira, Wayne Namira. I was expecting of Madness. Well, okay, for a bonus, who is the Daedric Prince of Madness? Let's go. Who's gonna get there first? Let's go, go, go! Type it out, type it out! There we go. Maya! Thanks, I appreciate it, yes. But yeah, it is Namira. Nice one! Alright, what is Massa? Who knows? Who knows? And I can hear Khan shouting, type of corn. Yes. Massa. This is Massa. Alright. It's a moon! One of the moon's main moon. Oh, you guys are smart. Yes. Massa and Secunda. Wow, flexing their knowledge. I love it. Because she's chef character. I was sort of thinking it sort of sounds like masseur as well. Like, let me massage that tail. That's the only body part of a cat I can think of suddenly. Lucifer Cat? That's a brilliant name. Thank you for that one. I call them Joan and Jode. Yeah, exactly. Do you know which one is Massa? Frisky Whiskers? The dancing character is just so disturbing. They are, right? It can be disturbing / distracting. It depends what they look like. Like if it's Khan's teeny tiny, super creepy, slightly extremely shriveled necro, then it's just creepy. Welcome! Thanks for the follow, Vodro. Thank you. The red one? Or is it Joan and Jode? Take a guess. It's, 50-50. But yeah, especially the outfit. Hey, thank you so much. Hey, Lepsy, thank you for the follow. See, I get there eventually. There we go. Morgan did with the knowledge again. It is indeed Jode. Okay. So, does anybody know what Aoji Saka is? And I'm going to post it in chat. So don't just copy and paste it somewhere. I'm just trying to be helpful. Bloody Ned, thank you so much for the follow. And Vivato, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. We're doing a little bit of trivia while waiting for Khan to return and stop dancing. No, stop it, stop it. So do you guys know what this, Aoji Saka, what is that? And you can be as brief or as, planetary as possible. But any guesses? And the dancing is truly disturbing. There we go, we're done. Oh, there's more dancing. Pretty sure that's some wild Agonian food thing, right? Yes. Yes, it is.
You want it disturbing? I'll give you disturbing.
Ooh.
From the strip joints of Apocrypha comes Arcanist.
It reads like his speak, yeah. I'm going to Google image filters off. Yeah, it's an Argonian thing. Argonian food, yeah. So it is an Argonian dish which is difficult to prepare, but also it is deadly if not cooked correctly, and deadly if not eaten correctly. So it's like pretty dangerous to eat, huh? Oh, that writer was like, no, what is that? What is that? Run away. What? Has toad in it, right? Yeah, I think that's right. It's just some very, very wonderfully weird stuff. Maybe I should make a recipe for that. But what, other than like using blowfish? Is that what it's called? To actually make it truly deadly. And I wouldn't really want to post that on our website. Hey guys, go and make this. It might kill you, but hey, it's fun. Yeah, it's a meal consisting of 2 dishes served simultaneously. and is among the most dangerous meals in Tamriel. The primary dish is sliced and seared algae toad, laid over caramelized figs and cinnamon grass. The second dish is a bowl of cold hosh, a dark and viscous soup. Neither of these can be consumed alone, as they are deadly poisonous. They must be eaten simultaneously because they serve as an antidote for each other's poison. Eating too much toad causes violent tremors and mouth frothing, which leads to, guess what? Death! Too much hosh induces searing intestinal pain and crapping yourself and vomiting, then death. Algae saka is very difficult and time-consuming to prepare as well. Precise tools are used to prepare the toad. It is deadly when prepared incorrectly or eaten improperly. Specialized vases are kept at tables where algae saka is being served in case the toad is prepared improperly.
Wow.
Yeah, there we go, Settleton. Yeah, exactly.
That's
Might
amazing.
kill you. You mean peanut butter? No, that's a very good point, actually. Yeah. Tamriel Fugu. Hey, football. Thank you so much for the follow. Guess I'll stick to pizza. Snacks, yeah. Me with chocolate. Oh, you're allergic to chocolate, Wayne?
I love that idea, though. That's such a fun one. That's got to be based on, like the blowfish, like you said.
Yeah.
And things like that.
Is that what the boss and our boss eats?
Yeah, it's called Bar Saka, right?
Algae Saka.
No, but the name of that boss.
I know the boss, yeah. Yeah. Well, that's actually ingenious, right? Eating two things that will kill you on their own, but together, lovely. Wonder if Argonian would appreciate Zamaja Algae Saka. Toad and slowed slime soup. Exactly. So how do I get the pet? Just hang out? Yeah, just make sure that your Twitch and ESO accounts are linked. You can do that on the Elders ESO website.
Yeah, and if we start to piss you off, you can even mute us and keep watching the stream in the background, and you will still earn it. I mean, please don't do that, unless we really do piss you off. In which case, fine.
Very nice.
And then tell us. Yeah, I didn't like that bit where you did that. Don't do that again. That's how we learn.
Hello, Greyka. Yeah, it's nice and easy. And yeah, then you need to redeem it in the inventory. Inventory. Huh.
Yeah, in the Twitch inventory, crucially.
Yeah, crucially. So it won't be in your game until you've done that. Let me just post the...
For anyone who's interested, that is exactly what the polar bear looks like. The new warden bear. Look at my banker, lighting him up so we can see. But if you try and preview it in the Crown Store, it doesn't fucking work.
This is the where to then redeem it. Once you watch 2 hours, and you can also track the progress here. Oh, he's good.
I have to get that, I think.
Settleton, want to share some with me? You have this bowl, I'll have the other. And then just watch the person eat it.
Hello there.
That's a very Princess Bride kind of trick.
Yeah, we'll straight the preview in Crown Store is totally bugged. That's kind of funny.
It's actually very funny. If anyone hasn't seen it, just let me show you real quick. Just gonna bank all this nonsense. Should be everything, right?
My warden build is a bit too hot for a polar bear, though.
Heyo. Yeah, this is what happens if you try and preview it. Nah, can't see it.
That is really funny. Nope.
You wanted to see a bear? How about my ass instead?
Bear ass.
It's not bear,
nice.
though, is it?
Oh. I love the polar bear style. Yeah, it's cute.
Quite a lot of fun collectibles, I must say. They just dropped a whole bunch of fun stuff. The mammoth, obviously top of the list. But the snow bear, I quite like. I haven't even looked at this. What is this?
I basically have no crowns.
I've spent them all. Got 2.5k, that's it.
Oh yeah, Constellation. Although that looks like something rude.
Quite like this outfit as well. And I definitely like this one. I can see the value of this thing. This is cool
the
as
Mammoth
hell.
4K, I didn't even look. That's crazy. That's a lot. Yeah. I do like the theater house and this, but yeah, I've got like
and the red lights. Come on, that's a lot of fun.
Oh, it's so fun. That's for the romantic scenes. Moose cost 5, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, fair enough.
Yeah, they're often more than that. That's what I was going to say. I still think 2.5k for that seems a little bit... I don't know, man.
The crown sale is on. I am extremely tempted. I won't do it, but I am extremely tempted.
Yeah, same. But that's why they're here, right? All these cool things just as crowns go on sale. Anyway, enough about that. Let's...
Really, moose are better.
Yeah, this is true. Oh. I sold something.
Valacha, I like that. What is that? That you've got the crown sale when the new crown crates drop? It's smart, but yeah. At least you get the option. I did get a kick out of the tanks who trampled with the mammoth. All right, that is actually genius. Is the PvP good in this game? The PvP is great. Air power. The only thing I will say is, at the moment they are working on improving the performance.
Yeah, it's really deep, so the learning curve is a little bit harsh. So you have to have a little bit of patience and be prepared to like look up some guides and builds and stuff like that. But yeah, when the population is nice and healthy, it's really
so
great.
fun.
There's nothing else like it, really. And that's why they got to get their performance issues under control. And it's not that bad. It's perfectly playable, but if you get like big zergs in the open world PvP, then performance can really kind of crap itself, and that's what they're working on fixing. But in the meantime, Battlegrounds, which are like the match, 4v4 and 8v8 match events, that generally doesn't suffer from the same performance issues. But yeah, it is good. It has depth.
Yeah, it's a really, really fun one. PvP is good. Yeah, Sultan about to make an add-on that sets active mount to Mammoth when porting into a trial just for trample. That is, yeah.
And look at this shit. It is absolutely ridiculous. The size of this thing.
Aficionado. I succumbed to the crown sale, unfortunately. Couldn't pass up the Warden Polar Bear.
Yeah, I totally get it. This is why I have a lot of gold, though, so that when this happens, I can just blow a bunch of gold on it instead of having to buy the crowns. I tried to avoid buying too many crowns, because, I don't know, I don't really want to encourage them. But then you could argue that by buying the stuff with gold, I'm just doing the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, somebody's spending the crowns.
I'm just spending someone else's money rather than my own.
Air Power, my friend wanted to get into MMOs, and I play WoW, but he didn't want to play that one, and he suggested Elder Scrolls, so I just want to hear. Elder Scrolls is a really freaking fun game. And the community is great. They're adding lots of stuff, making sure that everything works. So yeah, the game is I'd say it's in a good place.
Yeah, if you're all about like massive population, longevity, I mean the population and longevity in this game are proven actually, but obviously nothing is WoW but WoW. But if you're all about the end game systems, leaderboards, things like that, then I think WoW has ESO beat currently. But not by like a mile. But for story, PvP, and if you like a little bit of immersion, like MMOs are never that immersive. They just can't be. Oh shit, we don't have break.
Yep.
Why every time when I start talking to someone who's probably not subbed, an ad break comes along?
Thank fuck for crown sellers.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm game if they are.
Yeah, it's a good one. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the reason I just couldn't really get with WoW was because I was expecting a bit more in terms of world building and story. And it was just pathetically thin. And I almost felt patronized by it in a way that I wasn't expecting. But I had my expectations set wrong, basically. Because that's not what WoW is trying to do. ESO does try a little bit harder with those things in the same way that Star Wars The Old Republic did. That's the only other MMO that I've got close to really getting into. But the combat system in SWTOR was not that great. It got old pretty fast. Alright, what is next, Maya?
We technically still have half an hour of the PvP slot.
We should go back and do some PvP?
You go. And the ads are over.
It sounds like air power hurt us anyway.
Yeah, I'm all about skipping to the end and playing PvP only. But is there like an special reward for playing PvP? Well, there are loads of awesome drops and cheesecake. Yeah, you get cheesecake if you do well. Master Alex, not super interested in a mammoth personally. It's too big. Not a giant, so I don't need a mammoth friend.
Did you see the swimming animation though when we were on
That is really
PTS earlier? Oh lordy lord, is it brilliant! I mean, all of them are pretty much. They're all pretty funny, but the mammoth swimming animation is just gold. I won't spoil it for those who haven't seen, but we might be persuaded to go back on PTS later. We're here for another 6 hours nearly, so what the hey. Alright, Maya left the group.
I mean, 4.5, but yeah.
No, yeah, sorry. I meant 5, almost 5. Where should we go? How's Grey Host looking? Let's go. Blackreach was a bit of a bust earlier, wasn't it? Wamasumat could be fun. That comes up a lot. You're not wrong. Balorda. WoW was my first MMO. A lot of quests are just fetch and kill. Yeah, that's what I was finding. But there are also some nice stories. Had the Lawmaster achievement up to Cataclysm. Stopped playing after that. And Godring. Mammoth is kind of cool. Any non-existing mounts that you were hoping for? I kind of would like a giant spider. Not a 6-legged Dwemer construct. Legit 8-legged freakish hairy giant spider. Would do wonders to my arachnophobia. Worth it though. Actually, I would quite like that, but I think it might genuinely be an issue because there are people who absolutely hate seeing things like that in the game. And they don't go in delves and dungeons where big spiders are. They might have to, like, find out a way to put on an arachnophobia filter so that people could turn it off and see a Dwemer spider instead. I don't know. That's a genuine thing that people talk about. I don't know if that's taking it too far with accessibility. But you might just want to avoid that wasp's nest, you know? Like the Hermitage Servitor mount, they got so many complaints about, well, they got a handful of very loud complaints from people with a particular type of phobia. Saying, how dare you...
There's donate. It has to be on its own, otherwise they won't link. But there is donate. Hey, Okui, everyone type donate. Yes. Raising money for Dallas Pets Alive, and every little helps. And there is a link in chat. Purplish Babe, thanks for the follow. Bye, Morgan D. How are you doing there, Okui?
Okui! Again, if you're interested in the PvP side of things, your timing couldn't be better. Check out this guy right here. Who was it that was just asking? Air Power? Or Air Pow? Sorry if I'm saying that wrong. You see Okui? O-K-U-Y, who just popped up. Click on that guy, give him a follow. He's an ESO streamer. Plays a lot of PvP. Also an extremely chill dude.
There's a proper shout out. There we go. Go follow. Do it now.
And for that matter, everyone, if you're not already watching Okui when he's live, do yourself a favor.
Yeah, do it.
You know what to do.
Do it, do it, do it.
It's as simple as that. I'm not even going to bother placing siege. There seems to be an awful lot.
They apparently don't worry about people with pachydermophobia. What is that?
Pachydermophobia? Pachyderm is an elephant.
What would be your best advice for a person who just started the game? Well, let me tell you, I've got the best thing for you. I just posted a guide for the best tips for newer players, so let me just link that video for you. It was something I made a couple of years ago, and it was really well received, so I thought it was time to update it.
I'm going for it, guys. I'm going for it.
Update it for the current
No, I'm not.
patch and everything. So here you go, my friend. It's all out there. It's honestly the best stuff. Yeah.
Now I'm going for it. I just wanted to buff up before doing it again.
But yeah, Balorda, yeah, read your tooltips, 100%.
No! I made it.
And then Safety Flesh, do join our Discord if you're not on it yet, because you can ask any questions at any time, and there's lots of really lovely and helpful people to assist. And then I'm going to make underwater swimming and underwater giant monsters in the game, so I guess my phobia is safe. You know, that would be awesome. That would be kind of fun. I would love that. I would love some underwater funsies. Air power. The reason I enjoy WoW PvP so much is because it's more main bracket. Is 2 versus 2 and 3 versus 3, not these big sieges. I'm assuming ESO is more about sieging. The Cyrodiil.
There's a mix. What I'm doing right now is very much so, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. There, I was going to say, Belloda, yeah, for small fights, there are 4v4, 8v8 BGs, battlegrounds, and then there's the Imperial City, Imperial Sewers, so there's actually quite a lot in ESO when it comes to PvP. And then there's, of course, dueling. There's literally dueling arenas, so they know that that's what people do. Loads of people are well into that.
Man, I can't believe I died. That's so dumb. I distracted them for a long time. That's the key. Like, you get inside the keep, and if you could just, like, stop them from defending the keep and chase you around instead, it's kind of a trolley move. And I tried to avoid, like, it's very difficult to resist. It's like seeing a bug scurrying around your feet. You just want to stomp on it or something. But it is very effective. And you see people falling for it all the time. Let's try it again. Oh shit. Really didn't work that time, no. It's got immediately chained. Oh, it was a frozen device. That's clever. I didn't even see that on the ground. Smart. I've never been pulled by frozen device while on horseback. That's actually cool as fuck. Like, that must be someone running it literally for that reason alone. Yeah, it looks like I joined at a good moment. Some fairly cinematic sieging going on.
Cinematic sieging, I like that.
It is though, isn't it? When you got these big fights. I'm with you though. I generally prefer smaller scale stuff, and you can do that. That is probably the peak PvP experience for me, is when you have a small to medium-sized group, and you are going around influencing these big fights, rather than just being, you know, an anonymous ant in the swarm.
Yeah.
Because you're right, that's not super engaging.
It can be fun sometimes just to be part of that a little bit. But yeah, that was the everything, yeah. What class are we playing here, if there are even classes? I literally know nothing.
This is
Perfect time for me actually to be here, yeah.
Magicka Templar, but yeah, there is a thing which just launched, literally this patch. It's brand new, called subclassing. So this is a Templar skill line, and a few months ago, I would have been tied to this. Where's Templar? Why am I stupid? And these two. These are the 3 Templar skill lines. But I've swapped Dawn's Wrath and Restoring Light for Storm Calling, which is a Sorcerer skill line, and Animal Companions, which is a Warden. And I'm getting the various things I want and need from a combination of the 3. And as we all predicted, this has produced quite a power spike in the game. I'm going to try this one more time.
Hey, Unholy Paladin, they're finally done with Golden Pursuit. Nice.
Holy fucking shit, look at that. Okay, so I got 2 ticks of oil, and that almost did for me a meat bag, and then a couple of spams. That's it. That is tough. And I had heals running, I had made Resolve up and everything. Skeletor of Skyrim. I love that. I love, like, utterly inappropriate names. Like Gandalf of Rivia. Like, that's one I've literally seen.
Hey, I've got a joke for you.
Go.
It's a bit naughty.
Go.
So what's the difference between a chickpea and a lentil?
I don't know.
Never had a lentil on my face.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's something to do with a girl weeing, isn't it? That's gross.
It's actually a meme that is Picard asking Riker, and it's just like shit-eating grin on his face, just responds with that. And there is Picard in response to
grim.
pictures. He looks really shocked, just holding his cup of tea. What?
I saw an amazing T-shirt the other day. It said on the front,
Oh my.
"What do we want? Justice for Tourette sufferers. When do we want it? Cunt."
Oh.
Dropping C-bombs on Twitch. Sorry about that.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
These yellows just having a laugh.
Man. Anyway, what do we want? Time travel. When do we want it? It's irrelevant.
So we're going to be through that wall in like 10%. So we can take out one of these yellows.
I'm just amused. Is this guild versus guild? I'm new. No, this is just Khan versus the world. So the way PvP works in ESO is you've got sort of 3 things, I suppose you could say. So you've got your Cyrodiil, which is just this huge zone. You've got 3 alliances, and either, you know, some groups work together, sometimes people just go in solo. But basically the idea is to push the other alliance. So you want to take their keeps, their everything,
It's
claim it for
completely
yourself.
asymmetrical.
But it's crazy fun. And you can go in on your own. You can join. Well, ideally, I'd say join a group, but you don't have to be literally grouped up.
Yeah,
You can just walk in.
I could group up with any of these people right here if they'd invite me.
Exactly.
Or if I cared.
Take that everything exactly. And then you've got your BGs, which is battlegrounds. So that's at the moment it's 4v4
Let me
or
get out of
8v8.
combat real quick. Oh, it looks like I
And
don't
those
need
are
to.
fun as well. And then you've got Imperial City, which is much smaller, so it's sort of smaller skirmishes, smaller fights, and it also has the sewers underneath it, which there's lots of big bosses as well. So that's really fun when you're just there to kill a boss and then you get ganked and just absolutely butt fucked by someone as you're trying to get your boss is killed, dailies, whatever. And the sewers are kind of creepy, and the bosses in there are really hardcore. So welcome, thanks for the follow. Almatar, thank you, welcome in, welcome in. And Fiery Dog, brilliant name. Chili Willy, thanks for the follow. I love everyone's names. Mine is so boring. Solo, I enjoy these creative names, to be honest, at least the ones that get away with it. Yeah, true.
I'm just going to lower some settings real quick.
Does it take a long time to get to max level and get your
Really not.
this equipment? Not really,
No, it doesn't take that long at all.
I just posted this, I think. Don't chill the willy. So this is sort of tips for new players. It's got everything, how to get going and how to efficiently level. And then I also did a video, this is a while back, but it might be worth, if you're thinking of checking out Puffba. It's on how Cyrodiil works.
So this is a great showcase for Cyrodiil, actually. So what you've got is the 3 alliances. And they start like this. Blue is up here, red up there, yellow down there. They all have the same objective, and they will clash in the middle, so it's asymmetric by definition. And it just works really, really well, but it is unfair, and every now and again you'll get someone whinging about, you 3v1'd me, and it's like, it's open world PvP. It's supposed to be utter chaos. And in the hey,
Yep.
look what I found. I found Whiskey Jack. Hello.
Hey, Rose, thank you so much for the follow. And Safety Walks, thank you so much for all the cute emotes in chat. I love it. You guys are low-key making me want to play it. Oh, you should.
The PvP is really good. It's not even my main thing. I'm a PvE guy through and through. But the PvP in this game, the only quite shitty thing about it sometimes is the performance. But frankly, right now, I'm in the middle of a couple of Zergage type groups here, and it's generally working okay. I just turned my settings down because, but they're still pretty high. The game still looks good. I'm running in 4K. You guys can't see that, but I can.
PvP is overall awesome. And hey, if you guys join this game, join this freaking awesome guild. What's it called again? Can't you remember?
Ninja Pulls.
We do want to do much more regular runs in Cyrodiil.
Hey, Maya.
So, yes, Khan.
Ninja Pulls. What's Ninja Pulls? That's my impression of Will Robertson. Is it
pretty good.
Robertson? Is that the name?
I think so, yeah. Chilly Willy. It's the thrill of the chill.
It reminds me of a song by Mountain Man called Silly Willy.
All alliances are working together, they just don't know, so they accuse the other two. Got it, yeah. Yeah, there's the Moose was saying every alliance accuses the other two alliances of working together. Not gonna lie, like sometimes I genuinely do see like two colors and they're attacking us. And they're definitely attacking us rather than like everyone attacking everyone.
That guy's name was Dud. Should have changed the vowel.
They're dead. Sorry, I really didn't need to explain
Yeah,
that,
you needed to spell that one out. If it goes without saying, she says it. Right, so we're about to cap this keep, but then again, because we smashed the walls in 2 places, we're going to have to repair it double fast, because the Reds are either going to come back here, or they're going to take Chalman in the meantime. So yeah, let's head on down. And, you know, it's absolute chaos. Like, no one holds on to anything for very long. You're not really supposed to.
Hold on to your butts.
Yeah, exactly. But this is the PvP. The system obviously works in Battlegrounds, Imperial City, or here in Cyrodiil in the wide open world. But this is my favorite.
How?
Like, I think Imperial City is the most interesting zone for PvP, but the experience of Cyro is a special thing. When it's busy, it can be dreary as fuck because you realize how dependent on players it is. Like, have you ever had to work late in the office or in a shop or something? An environment which is you're used to see it buzzing with people. There are people coming and going, tapping away at keyboards, working, talking, moving around, and then you've had to stay super late at night, like 9 p.m., 10 p.m., and it's eerie and wrong and kind of creepy to see it empty.
I should be asleep or at least drinking my wine. Why am I here? Hang on. Let's catch up with...
Yeah, it's a little bit like that when you come to Cyro. It's a bit unedifying if you come here and no one's around. You can't really do anything. The players are the content. But, you know, that's... Every game has that. Peak time, off-peak time.
On PC NA in Greyhost, it's Team Orange, red and yellow. Don't like blue DC. And I'm surprised when people like, when you just did say my online name, right? Because my dyslexia and stuff like that. So right. So yeah, I sometimes stare at the name. Honestly, like I'm like, I don't know how to read this, and Khan just says it. I'm like, of course that's what it is.
Leet speak.
Yeah. I don't always it doesn't always jump at me. I worked at a pet shop and someone came in at close at 10 p.m. with an Aztec death whistle. Oh, okay, what?
What is that?
Royotic Gaming, hey, welcome in.
What is an Aztec death whistle?
I mean, I don't know, but I'm guessing it's not a good thing. But like, that sounds creepy, right? Aztec death whistle, or hecachitli, is a unique musical instrument from ancient Mesoamerica known for its chilling sound and ritual significance in Aztec culture. Yeah, I assume so, but that's really creepy.
Like the kind of sound effect you'd hear in an X-Files episode.
Sorry, but that's really creepy. Wayne, terrifying thing. It sounds like a scream. Oh no, that's so horrible. I'm so sorry that happened. I don't think I'd recover from that. Did I say welcome, bro, to gaming? I think I did, but just in case I missed right. it. Welcome and thanks for the follow.
Since we're on the subject, I'm just going to fire up YouTube for a second here.
Hey, About, that's true. I just realized it's free to play for another 3 days, so I'm just going to check it out. Do it. That would have been a good thing for me to say as the member of the stream team. Just be like, hey, ESO Plus is free. Right. I mean, the game is free, the base,
you guys
and
ready?
Now you can try everything. Oh, hang on.
This is the Aztec
oh, here
death
It makes a horrifying noise that sounds like a human scream, which Aztec soldiers will blow while charging into battle and during human sacrifices. But how does a whistle...
Oh, come on, dude. Just look at this guy. Look at this fucking guy.
He's like Nate Perkyphile a little bit.
Oh, that's a little bit underwhelming.
But honestly, if somebody comes in at 10 p.m. into a pet shop...
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, that's horrendous. I love it. Alright, enough of that.
Oh, sorry, Egbert. Maya was talking through it. Sorry, it's the delay. Sorry. And erotic gaming.
Did
How
you hear
did we
that,
come up with
Maya?
that? Yep.
Blech.
AD and EP have a working agreement to attack Blue. I think so. Those things are scary. Yeah, Skelly Star. Let's hear it. Whoops, missed that memo. Were these actually used though, or is it like a tourist thingy only? They are found
Sounds
in
like it's a real
archaeological
thing.
sites. 3000 CE or CE? What? Well, a long, long time ago. So those are like found in digs. Hey, Egbers, thank you. Yeah, Wayne, told ya. Very unnerving. The one in the forest, Khan, is better. It sounds better from far away. Oh my god, imagine actually doing it like in a forest when somebody's having a nice moonlit walk. You just screwed the romance, and not in a good way. Or you can actually find them on Amazon as well. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Of course you can, yeah.
Oh, the guards just flipped.
Common era. Oh.
Alright, where are the blues now? What's going on?
Particularly in the temple dedicated to the Aztec wind god, Ethicatl.
Aztec wind god, wasn't that left cheek sneak a little?
I'd love to troll people using it in the Dark Forest. Oh,
I know,
meanie.
I totally would.
Yeah. We talked a few times, like when we got the TED. That, you know, the little emote, we have the cat and all
Yeah,
the
this is
meowing thing. That's all the
a
TED.
little Bengal cat, and they make a very distinctive noise. It's not a meow like any other cat has. It's nothing
Especially
like
when
that.
thank you, Solo. Especially when he was like younger, really. Some of the howls he would make were just horrendous. For this tiny little thing, we actually did joke about a few times about taking it to our mate's house and like not literally shoving him through the letterbox, but like opening the letterbox in the middle of the night and just because he would meow all the time. We thought that would just be too mean. I kind of wish we had done it. Hang on, what was that? Razor question. What was the first Elder Scrolls game called? Arena? Younger Scrolls? Sorry, okay. I was like, Razor knows this, right? Or is that not the joke? We hear Ted sometimes.
Oh,
it's like a half meow,
These
half growl,
fucking
yeah.
guards are such a pain. Would have killed that guy twice now, if not for the bloody guards.
Yeah, I think you do get the sort of weird thing that he makes, but he used to like shriek and yeah, that is a weird one. Razor is saying correct. The first game was titled The Elder Scrolls Arena, but why was it named Arena instead of any other title?
Because it was originally supposed to be like a traveling group of warriors in an arena, going from city to city, fighting. I was gonna res that guy, never mind.
Azamiza, thank you for the follow and welcome in.
That was the original plan. That was the original pitch. Oh, that player's gone.
A little. Oh, sorry, I just sort of remember that one and it made me laugh again. Right, well, we're coming up to the hour again, so we're going to be doing another giveaway.
I just cannot get a burst on this guy. This sucks.
No. Okay. I forgot where you were and I got so confused. You're in Cyrodiil.
Just building a little bit more alts.
Yes. So, wow, we are 229 followers away from the next goal, and we only just hit the previous one. That's kind of crazy. Right, so that is because Arena was going to focus on just that. Yeah, Arena Combat. Bethesda intended for the game to be about fighting for various arenas around Tamriel. So, yeah. Master Alex, thank you for the follow. And hey, I'm about to craft my own Tideborn set. Doing a caster for it.
Oh, God
what would
damn
you
it.
suggest for armor pieces,
Well played.
trait and enchants? It depends. What do you want to... Like...
To be fair, like, I don't know who was asking about the arena thing. I think that's very common knowledge, isn't it? Like, if you know the name of the franchise that Skyrim comes from, it's very cool knowledge. Don't get me wrong. Feel free to share, but dig a little deeper. Give us something we haven't heard before.
Egbert?
Challenge extended.
I mean, it's Raveslord. He's brought a lot of
Oh,
awesome knowledge to the channel.
that's... Sorry, I was just
So,
distracted
love
while
it.
dueling that guy.
Egberts, wasn't it because the world was initially called the Arena? May I distance myself from the Lawmaster title? I am rubbish. You're not rubbish, Egbert. So there we go, Khan. Learned something new today.
No, you're right, but it's the other way around. They retroactively tried to make it, oh, the citizens of Tamriel call it the arena because of all the suffering. It's like, no, that's just a retrofit to make the bullshit game title of the first release make sense, and it doesn't work. No. Try again.
Wait a second. Initially, Arena was not to be an RPG at all. The player and team of this fighter would travel around fighting other teams
Exactly,
in their
yeah.
arenas until the player became Grand Champion in the Grand Champion Melee in the world's capital or something like that of the Imperial City. Along the way, side quests of a more role-playing nature could be completed as the process of development progressed. However, the tournaments became less important and the side quests more. But anyway, Khan, I'm guessing you didn't catch it, but there is a Master Alex is asking, I'm about to craft my own Tideborn set, doing a caster for it. What would you suggest for armor pieces, trait, and enchants?
Are you Magicka or Stamina?
Yeah, I was going to ask then, and then we got sidetracked.
Basically, you want to go and get almost certainly the Thief Mundus, not the Shadow.
Dagasa, hello.
Get the Thief Mundus and put Divines on all the body pieces, and then enchant them with, for PvE, whatever is your max resource. So Stamina or Magicka, whichever one you've picked. You don't want to mix the two. Not in PvE. It's not worth it.
Magicka.
Then all Magicka, all Divines. Done, done, done.
Easy. I was replaying Daggerfall. Wolf's Wraith is saying a couple of days ago, wish Arena could get a Unity port too.
I know, right?
And Alonso, I just got
probably
the second
could.
drop.
It
Congratulations.
probably could, but someone would have to do it.
Did I say hello, Dagasa? And Master Alex is saying, thank you very much. But yeah, Alonso, enjoy the puppy. I hope you stick around. But yeah, the puppy's so cute.
Oh my god, break free already.
Free.
Oh,
Right, so we are...
fucking gankers. Really? What? You saw that? How the hell did I die to Executioner? I could hear the focused aims coming in. So this is the only thing I would say. You just have to get used to it and not get pissed off. Because if you, I don't know, if you're like in a particularly hot fight, like if you're dueling someone, it's going really well, you're having a really cool fight, then a bunch of others come in and kill you, that can be incredibly annoying. And that is a Cyrodiil performance problem. Executioner, so Focused Aim, Merciless Resolve, that's fine. They're ranged abilities. Executioner has a very short range. 7 meters. There was no one anywhere near close enough to hit me. Obviously, with MMO, latency being a thing is bound to happen, but it's the one thing about Cyrodiil which still... Like, this is me being very chill about it. It used to drive me crazy when I first started. Because I felt... I mean, they would have killed me anyway. But at least if you're near... If they're near on your screen, you could dodge roll the other way. You could line it... But if you can't even see where they actually are, that pisses a lot of people off. And even the guys who PvP all day, like every day, they still will say, yeah, that fucking sucks. So that's like a rare example of... how it really can screw the experience a little bit. That is a 40k HP guy.
Hey, Citizen Sinister, thank you so much for the follow. Skillista, 98% towards the puppy, and ESO is crawling at 65% installed. Skillista, have you never played ESO? Are you returning? And Razord, across ESO's 10-year history, the team has added over 650 unique item sets to the game. Yeah, I can believe that.
Yeah, that's wild. Jeez. No wonder they're struggling to come up with stuff that is original and useful at the same time.
And Wolf's Wraith, everyone having access to Streak now. The teleports are going wild. Yeah.
Yeah, I wish people would just have some class and not use it, like me.
I use Streak. Thank you.
I don't use it.
But then I'm 100% Sork at the moment. So.
Well, I've got Storm Calling. I've got Streak.
No, but I mean, I'm literally nothing else. So
I know
well
that I hate it when other people use it. It's such a scummy way to play. So I just refuse to do it. But I really should. Like, everyone else is doing it, and it is really, really good. And you can't really blame anyone for using something that's really strong and really good.
Yeah, Skillista, I'm returning. It's been about 3 years since I played. Well, then you're in for a treat. There is a new feature that they introduced last year, and it's called the Hero's Return.
Last year?
This year?
Yeah, it's brand new, practically.
No, I
look at the name of this character, Maya.
I can't see, sorry.
Lord of Poop.
Brilliant. And it's just going to catch you up with everything sort of that's been happening. So it's definitely do it, because it's and you get some rewards as well just for sort of catching up. Patty Meld, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And Erazith, the daddy long leg spider. It's two different spiders. The Cellar spider and the Harvestman spider. The Harvestman can and does eat dead and dying bees, making it the Bee Grim Reaper. The Grim Reaper.
Amazing. I love it. I'm almost certainly going to die to this, so I'm going to try and pick off one from the back.
I love some Sork, so Streak was fun. My class is try not to use Herald of the Tome in PvE. Try not to use Herald of the Tome in PvE. Why is that? Just don't want to use it. And Master Alex, Sijic Portal Farming was just passed by character Jedi Joja. It was... I was terrified by the idea. Lord of Poop. I mean, at least there was effort. Not just poop. It's Lord of Poop. Very important.
Getting some kills at last. I'm really loving that one piece of Swift jewelry. It's definitely saving me every now and again, and it's getting me a kill every now and again. I'm sure it's also losing me a kill because I don't have the infused weapon damage instead.
Jojo is the name of the predator species. Okay, I love that.
That is
really
fun.
Creepy. Yeah. I was looking at Etsy, I think, maybe. But it was like, you can get a pet that people in your chat can feed, like the stream. I don't really know how that works, but like on stream, it's just a little, few pixels. And it was like a cute cat, cute dog, and one of them was the alien xenomorph. I was like, what? That is genius, though. I love that. As solo, I only bust out Herald of Tome when in trials. Otherwise, I stick to jabs.
But you saw, you can't really argue with it in the arena earlier.
Yeah.
You cannot argue with the results. It makes possible things that you simply cannot do otherwise. To some degree, jabs does a similar thing, but no.
You see then which channel point redeems. But yeah, so Master Elix, are you a fan of the Predators movies? Or, well, some. Maybe not all of them.
No, it's impossible to be a fan of all of them, isn't it?
No. Came across Argonian healer named Heals Only himself. I don't know why, but it made me chuckle.
That's brilliant. Yeah, I love it.
I also love the fact that if they, somebody's looking at the logs from the trial they were in, and they're like, dude, you didn't bring this, you didn't do that. They're like, hey, I told you. I only heal myself. It's literally on my, my CV, my name. That's it. I'm indeed a fan of most of them. My poor nephew likes AVP series best. I don't know where I went wrong. What do you think of?
Kids are stupid. I'm sorry. Culturally, like I remember having a conversation with Maya's nephew about Star Trek. He'd started to sort of get interested around the time of the movies, and he said he'd gone back and watched some the next generation as well. But he then made some flip comment about how you can't watch the ones from the 60s because the special effects are so bad. I was like, oh, come on. And the guy was like 17 at this point. You should know better.
Yeah, I've heard loads of people say that, to be fair. Hello. What did you think of Prey? Out of interest.
How many good Predator movies actually are there?
Well, you've got, obviously, Predator.
I like the second one.
It's
deeply
I
problematic.
like the second one. Yes.
And a bit racist, maybe, but I kind of like it nevertheless. I'm not sure it's a great movie, though.
I like it, and there's something fun about it. It's so gory and intense.
Yeah, it's a hell of a B-movie.
I saw both of these when I was a kid, so I like them just because I wasn't really thinking of implications or anything. I was just like I literally remember I watched this when I was quite little, the first one, and I remember going home, and I lived in the countryside, and all these trees, and I was sort of looking up, and of course I convinced myself, oh my god, there is a shimmer, I can see a shimmer, there's the Predator out there. But no, there wasn't one. Then you've got the Predators with Adrian Brody.
That woman's okay, yeah.
Then there is
You've taken your revenge against Storm Ass. I'm sorry, I had to interrupt you with that. All right, that guy deserves a whisper, Storm Ass.
And the Predator from 2018, which I haven't seen, so I can't comment. Then Prey, and then this year Predator, Killer of Killers. Again, haven't seen it yet. But yeah, any thoughts on Prey? I enjoyed it. I thought that was really fun.
I thought it was awesome. Take. Yeah.
I thought it was great fun.
I think it might have been the best Predator movie since the original. I know that's actually setting the bar really low because they're kind of all a bit trash. Like I said, I really love the second one. I'm not sure it's a great movie though. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I'm with you. A friend called his Argonian heels for coffee, but in German. I love Wayne just said, Heilt für Kaffee. Für Kaffee. Thank you.
Für Kaffee.
Wolf's Wraith, I wish they could tone down Herald of the Tome. Damage just a bit for the other skill lines, having more spot on trials. Well, that's the thing. That is sort of the main issue that a lot of people have with it, that it's kind of just one thing.
It's the free
one
cleave.
Combo.
Yeah, the free cleave. Yeah. You cannot say no to it, especially if the trials team keeps releasing the type of fights that they do. Like every single fight in the new trial might be specifically designed to make Fate Carver seem completely busted and like mandatory is the word I'm looking for. Sorry. The bloodlust is getting to the brain.
But the nephew kind of has a point. TNG is excellent. No arguments there.
Oh no, he wasn't saying that was good. He was saying the new movies were great, and he was struggling a little bit with TNG and couldn't even hack the original stuff because, like, the stuff where all of the ideas came from. All of Star Trek's best ideas were probably, if not thoroughly explored, at least introduced right back then in 63 onwards.
Razor, I have to say they kind of missed the board on the Star Trek Archer. Not sure what the show was called. You mean Enterprise? There was a lot that I thought was great. I think they then really missed a point, sort of actually getting it home, considering how much money clearly was put on screen and everything. And there was some really awesome acting. Like T'Pol, I'm sorry, but I think she could be like one of my favorite Vulcans, just because what she goes through and how the actress, they actually allow her to go through stuff.
I know, what the hell? Who would have thought? I'm sorry, but being cynical, they cast a model with fake boobs to play like the first officer. You're just thinking, come on. And she absolutely crushes it. And they keep giving her, from season 2 they kept giving her more interesting stuff to do, and she just knocks it out of the park like all the time. Loved it. That was really fun to see. Star Trek is not a great example though, because it, ever since the beginning, or certainly since the 80s and the Next Generation, it's really struggled with its corniness. It is very corny, and I say that as someone who loves it. Corny Trek.
Yeah.
So it's hard to use that as like a good example.
Yeah. But, Mr. and Mrs. Ninja Balls.
Yeah.
Hey, I held. How does the skill lines work in ESO now? I can mix and match whatever I want. I can have Stam DK with jabs who ports like a Sork. What's the limit? Well, the limit is so you have to have at least one line from your original. So if you're on a Warden, you have to keep at least one from a Warden. You can have up to 2 from Warden. Well, 3, obviously. And then the other 2, you can grab 1 or 2 from other classes. So yes, you can have DK main, and then add jabs to it from your Templar and Streaksaw. Yeah. You can absolutely do that. Prey is awesome, Wolfstraith is saying. Yes.
Yeah, I love it.
Jester, hello! I refuse to watch any Predator movies unless they can guarantee that at least 2 of the cast will go on to become US governors. Wolfstraith, Aussie and Cage is a beam party, yes.
Yeah, Aussie
Master
and Cage
Elix.
is wild, isn't it? If you wanted to design a trial specifically for Fate Carver, you couldn't do much better. I don't think that's what they did. I don't think that's what they intended to do. Don't get me wrong, but that is kind of what they did.
Yeah, Raves was saying the whole time travel stuff in that show. To be fair, Star Trek does time travel, and it's kind of always dumb. I
It's
love how they
almost
try and
always.
explain it sometimes. Well, I had more of an issue, and let's not spoil it for anyone. There is a whole sort of, oh my god, there is this big danger completely out of nowhere, and suddenly it takes over everything, and I just thought that was a bit... Yeah, for me that didn't quite work, but I still loved
They were struggling to
what
keep
the
it
show was trying to show.
on
Yeah,
TV, though, weren't they?
exactly. So they
It's
obviously
hard to
went
judge,
crazy and...
but yeah.
Yeah.
But time travel is usually stupid.
Half time! Thanks for the follow, welcome in.
There are 2 ways to deal with time travel. One is to be smart and have it actually make sense in a satisfying way. Shockingly, Harry Potter, which in my opinion is very rarely smart, like every single threat is resolved with a complete Deus Ex Machina, but Harry Potter has a great time travel story, in my opinion. It totally hangs together. In book 3, you know, the time turner thing, that is time travel actually done really well. It's an interesting idea, it's a cool plot device, yada yada yada. There are lots of other sci-fis that do it, but I just thought I'd throw Harry Potter a bone. Star Trek usually does time travel terribly, in my opinion, because the other way to get around it is just to make it so damn entertaining that nobody cares, like Terminator. That's the other way.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I mean. Just go, hey, I time traveled by looking at the sun, and there we go. Just don't try and explain it. It's like that's the midichlorians. I mean, come on, fuck off. Just don't try and explain it.
Star Trek 4 might be a good example. You know, the whale one, because you're just having such a blast that you're not really
Doesn't bother me,
distracted by the mechanics of it and the fact that it makes no fucking sense.
Hang on, Master Elix last golden event made me fall in love with scribing. That's what made me do my silly, All Souls build. Love it. Because they let me add in 2 soul skills, so 3 regular and an ultimate. Most could be made purple too, so it looks like a class. Okay, that is fun.
Yeah, that is fun.
And
like
solo original series influences TNG reminds me of Riker being the new Kirk without the rank. Would sleep with any alien race. Yeah, he's a bit...
Yeah, the swinging dick of the Enterprise bridge. It's not the captain anymore.
No, it's not.
Because that's weird.
Wayne, I mean, most of the encounters in Aussie and Cage were created by endgame players. So it tracks that it might be designed with Arc in mind since it's been meta for a while. Hang on, what do you mean most of the encounters in Aussie and Cage were created by endgame players? I'm not sure what you mean by that. But yeah. Raves Lord, I have to say they knocked it out of the park with Star Trek Picard. All the red angle suit in Discovery. Still haven't seen Discovery, and I'm not going to do any spoilers for Picard. There is a lot that I love.
I basically was struggling to enjoy almost anything about Picard until season 3, which has been pretty solidly fun.
Yeah.
And just brilliant fan service, storytelling which actually works, using the actors effectively. I had huge issues with seasons 1 and 2. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? What a waste of everyone's time. But yeah, that's a minority opinion.
Yeah, Wayne is saying, yep, some of the encounters, namely Boss 2, so the twinsies, sort of, was made by a PC NA player and submitted to ZOS. Wondernuts talks about it in a few of his videos.
Are you sure they're not talking about the fact that Style Anima was on the team that made the trial? So she used to be a player, and she got whatever qualifications are relevant and applied to work at ZOS.
We're saying Wondernuts specifically.
Yeah, but what if Wondernuts is talking about it? That's the kind of thing Wondernuts might be talking about. But if Wondernuts is saying, no, this is a fan-created fight they sent in, that was news to me. But if they're talking about the fact that Style Anima now works for the company,
And that's true. And so does Alec Verish.
yeah, but not in the. That's
No,
in
no, no.
combat rather than
But still,
in counter design.
Is Style Anima actually in encounter design?
Yeah, she helped
Yeah.
make the new trial.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
why
yeah,
I
no,
was
just-
suggesting maybe that's where that came from. But
Because that's not. Yeah, I'm just going to put it out there. I also would be dubious often when just people talk about, oh, I know something that nobody else
if
does.
Wondernut says it, I don't know. I'd be inclined to believe it.
But yeah, the way that it's worded, that a PC NA player designed it and submitted it to ZOS.
That doesn't
that's-
sound like something they would
that's-
ever do. Do you know what I mean?
No.
But it is
But yeah, that
possible.
could possibly be the thing, yeah. But I feel like that would be known or like NDA protected, so nobody would know. Do you know what I mean?
Also, that's a terrible look. Letting
Yeah.
the players design fights for us.
Yeah, I don't, yeah.
I'm very,
think
yeah,
they-
I'm skeptical about that. Like, if Wondernuts literally said that, then I would be inclined to believe it. But with no
Yeah.
offense meant at all, having not heard it straight from the lion's mouth, the horse's mouth, there's sort of a question mark over the exact nature of that statement.
See, Style Anima is on the Content Creator Discord, and she was literally taking and discussing the
Yeah, she was
the
talking to
feedback
us during
from the
PTS.
players. Yeah, that was awesome. So yeah,
And 8 Puppies, and she in particular,
yep.
were having a lot of exchanges about how the fights were too easy, and then they were made too difficult in the wrong way, and etc.
Yeah, it's one of those things that I'm not actually gonna say what it was, but there was some information that is the Content Creator Discord. Nobody should really be sharing anything outside of it. Well, we're not supposed to, but there is sometimes a little nugget that comes up, but that gets distorted. But because it is sort of passed on by someone who has authority, and I've literally said on our Discord that is not a thing. I've seen this exchange, not how it went down. So
Yeah, that's the thing. We saw that prop up on our Discord,
yeah.
like a screenshot of something that Gina said.
Obviously not a screenshot from Gina.
No, it was a screenshot of somebody commenting on a thing that
This
Gina
is
had
what Gina
supposedly
said,
said.
yeah.
And it was they'd obviously seen a real screenshot, but they shouldn't have. That shit shouldn't have been posted anywhere, and it was completely out of context
Yeah.
and was twisted to make it look like Zos was saying, "Shut up, we don't care what you have to say," which is like exactly the opposite of the conversation that was actually happening. So there are definitely malicious people who just want to, I don't know, they just want to cause trouble. Like, no one who was in that Discord could possibly have thought that's what she meant. So it was definitely shared with the malicious intent. I mean, we've even seen that happen here. You once said something on stream about kicking somebody from the group instead of rezzing them. And someone else repeated it, like, to the person in question, saying, oh, they're bragging about how they used to kick you from the group.
When you died.
Yeah.
It's like, that's not what I said. Oh yeah,
And
I forgot that.
And there's no way that person thought that that's what you'd said.
Yeah. Misinformation here, so nah, couldn't possibly happen. Yeah.
I'm not Santa. I love the names in
Master Alex,
PvP.
I like the challenge of mechanics, so you can't just stand there or just circle strafe. Yeah, I don't need a 200-step mousetrap or anything. Yeah, I mean, for me, mechanics is definitely the way to go, because then, like, proper, real good mechanics, not just, immunity phases. But if those are done well, then power creep is not going to affect it as much as if it's just, well, I just override the mechanics because it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You're the Dreamer, thank you so much for the follow. So the telephone game, yeah, that's quite probably how the information is getting spread out. Xbox and I appreciate the clarification, though. I'm not even saying because I didn't see the original statement or hear. So, but this could be it, and I'm just saying I see this a lot. But yeah.
And to be clear, mad respect to Wondernuts.
Oh, yeah.
I mean it when I say if that guy is saying it, we can all pay attention.
Yeah, it could have been sort of a, well, that was designed with an actual end gamer on the team, or, end gamer contributed to it, and all of that is correct.
Yeah, interesting.
Obviously.
Very
And
interesting.
it's actually a really cool perspective, right?
But yeah, I didn't mean to imply that they deliberately
Oh, no.
made Aussie and Cage to work, as a showcase for Fate Carver. Definitely not. I don't think that was the intent. I think
I have an Argonian named.
it was completely
Sipsis
unintentional.
E. That's cute.
But that has been a thing that they keep doing. They keep introducing more ads and the need for more greater cleave into fights. And because the encounter and trials team, these are not the same as the combat and balance team. You can end up. I'm just gonna wait for that to finish. What a fun theme that is. Thank you so much, John Williams. What an absolute hero.
Never heard of Wondernauts. It's an actual player, right? It's not just it's not a content creator. It's a player that's.
Well, it creates content in that they're in Genesis, the number one score pushing guild in the world. So that's what I mean. You can take that shit seriously. If anyone knows how to break the game and how the mechanics work,
chances are
it's these
they
guys.
played with Style Anima, right? Because it's not that long ago that Style Anima was breaking records and being awesome in the game.
I don't know if she was on the score push side. She was definitely one of the early ones to get Godslayer, so I guess so, yeah.
Yeah, like her VAS videos and stuff were pretty epic. Yeah, she did loads of stuff. Then Mrs. had that. Oh, what was that?
But
the Mrs. had their theme for the intro walking down the aisle. Seriously, Guns N' Roses?
That is
Raiders?
insane.
Oh, that's so cool. Imperial March is the apt theme to play while trying to break down the wall in Cyrodiil. That is true. And Wayne, okay, yeah. I went and found the video they were talking about, and he straight up says, this encounter was designed by my friend and ex-raider Style Anima. There we go. So yeah, they played together, yeah. But I love it. I love that.
So we were all right. I love it. I love it when that happens. We're all right.
And I actually do love that. Obviously, she plays a lot less now, I'd assume.
I bet she still raids like
Oh,
a
I bet
maniac
she does. And she
where
probably
possible.
can't like create content the way she used to. But it's a perspective that is sometimes people, and it's actually a really important point to get across when somebody's saying, oh, the devs, they're so out of touch. Well, this person isn't. So actually, it's really great that she is on the team and is responsible for that. So yeah, that's awesome. It made everyone laugh, broke the ice. I can imagine! Oh, that's amazing. Well, thanks for checking that, Wayne. I love that.
I need to get some immovable pots. Every time I go for my burst, I get a CC.
ED. Don't get CC, it's simple.
Yeah, easy, innit?
Easy. Easy, mate. Yeah. Right, we should do a giveaway, yes? Yes. So let's do... Who wants premium content pass? Anyone? No one?
I love it. Let's go.
Me! Alright. Where is... Oh, I think I closed it. Let me just find my Nightbot. Yes? Me. Did I just win by default? No, sorry, no. Need to give people a chance. Okay, so giveaways. Okay, so we're going for premium content pass. Well, I tried. All right, so let's go for a number between. If you had asked me 3 days ago, oh, sorry, Dalabrat. I've already won 2 content passes. I'm gonna pass. All right, let's go for. So basically, the way this works, we're using the lovely Nightbot. Hey, thanks for the follow. Decrixus. I lost the plot. Pinezard, hey, hello again. I'm literally waving at the screen. That's dumb, isn't it? Con 2030, 230. Anyway, so it's really simple. We're using Nightbot, and it's the random number range. So I'm going to give you the range in a minute, but I'm not going to do it yet because everybody will then start guessing. And you just need to guess the correct number. Spam that chat, otherwise you're not going to get it. Don't be shy. Just put as many numbers, as many guesses as you can, and just be fast. Just go for it. Whoever guesses it first will win. Nightbot is keeping an eye on it. It might take a while, but it will eventually catch up. Trust me. So the range is between 1 and 250. Let's go. The giveaway is live for premium content pass. Hello. And just spam their chat with numbers. Oh my god. Literally the second guest got it.
Love it.
Work to hunt. Congratulations. Okay, that's freaking hilarious. I'm sorry, the giveaway's over already. Okay. It's not funny. All right, work to hunt. I'm going to send you a DM here and let me know where you want that.
Come on, guys. Let's come and kill these.
Congratulations. Oh, that was quick. That's what she said. Don't worry, guys. We'll do another one soon. I know that was crazy, right? Sometimes it takes forever and I can just hear the Khan sort of going, are you sure it's going? And yeah, sometimes I think we've once had literally the first guess was the winning number, but today was the second one. So yeah, congratulations. Absolutely. It's over 8,000. What is that? Oh man, Khan is spamming that keyboard.
Can't break free. Like, you know it's coming, so you get ready and you just start spamming the break free. I mean, we pushed them all the way back, to be fair. I can see why we're getting a bit of a fierce resistance. Anyway, we should be doing something else now anyway, shouldn't we?
Yeah. Heinz Art, I actually made chia seed pudding today. It's in the fridge now.
Hey!
What do you think of the one I made, Khan?
I loved it. It wasn't as coffee-y as you promised.
I know. I was
in terms of flavour.
There's basically nothing but coffee.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like, when you described it, it was like, oh, it was delicious, but it was like an overwhelming coffee smack to the palate, you know?
There was almost like a boozy hint to it. Anyway, PC, there we go. There is your premium content pass for PC. Enjoy. Please redeem it on the ESO website.
All right,
I want to break wind.
What are we doing next?
Okay, so we're gonna have our mini trek. And I don't know if Eggbirds is still here, but I'm stealing some of his wonderful intros to the zones. I've got some of my trivia, but yeah, let's just bring it all together. Reminiscing of Tenfest a little bit. Yes. My brain is doing the thing where I think slowly and my vision goes blurry, and now I have a migraine. Oh no! I'll be back in a few. Oh no. That's not fun. I miss Tenfest. Me too. But yeah, hopefully we'll have Screamfest in October. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Mrs. D, for the sub. Oh, sub 3 months in a row. That's amazing. Thank you. I love the support. We really appreciate the support. It's amazing. Thank you. Okay. Well, that was exciting. Hey, thanks. Me. Ikeus and Voltix, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in, welcome in. I know, that sounds like migraine red flags. At least it announces itself sometimes, true. Alright, Khan, so we're going to start in Westweald. We're going to start by going north and finding the pub.
Ooh.
A special pub.
Oh, so you are Blackwood?
Huh?
The White Stallion Inn? Blackwood. Leyawind.
Oh, fuck me.
We just go there first and then port to Westweald, right?
Yeah.
Hey, rewards for the worthy. I need some more of those. Nat.
Pub drinking needs a theme.
Anyone else just uncontrollably start moving from side to side when that comes on? Very sad.
Crixus is saying, hey, 3D Crixus is saying your character looks awesome.
Oh, the Magpla? Yeah, she looks cool. She's like my most generic sort of Barbie doll character. I thought everyone deserves one.
Yeah, fair enough.
And most people make it a Magsork.
Is that where the slider goes? Mm-hmm. Guess which slider I'm referring to? Ladies and gentlemen. Alright, Can you double mount?
I'm just admiring my characters. This one doesn't count. It's got a silly polymorph on. My Sork tank and Nightblade tank are hidden.
Almatai is asking, guys, do you think I can run it with Ryzen 3200
Oh yeah,
Vega 8? Yeah,
I would have
it
thought
should-
so. The game is... You can turn a lot of things down, and it's very forgiving.
How heavy is it, Moose?
What do you think, Maya?
What?
Who looks better than my Magplar? This guy. This guy. I got a lot of dudes. Bit of a sausage fest here. This guy actually does look pretty good, but you can't tell. He's too busy cosplaying as a character from Dark Souls.
Nah.
Necro Kitty is pretty fun.
Oh, I can't port you because you're not live.
Yeah, I'm not online. That's the character
Oh,
Maya
yeah,
was
of
talking
course.
about earlier. The gross goblin boy.
Yep. All
the purple, yeah. Well, it's... I thought, fuck it. It's a bit subtle, but that is the set, the cosmetic you get from Infinite Archive. You know, the Necro set.
Yeah, the theme just works. Can you keep it up throughout our trek?
I like her as well. She's one of my favorites.
No, Almata, I'm pretty sure Moose is just being cheeky. Sausage Fest needs a theme. As in, can you run with it Can you run with it? Don't worry about it. Christ King! Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Crazy King, I love that. A Battleground fan by any chance? And Master Alix, I'm not going to lie to you. It's rubbish. Although, actually, hang on. Are we talking about the skill line, the abilities itself? Or the quest you do in order to level up the skill line? Because I famously...
A Sijic skill line.
Yeah.
It's not amazing, yeah. Maya got it. Thank you for the hug to chat. Much appreciated. Yeah, the skill line.
Who's your favorite, Maya? I know you've said it before, but like, who is currently your favorite among all these?
I do like the Shahai.
The Stamsork.
Yeah.
Her outfit
Yeah,
isn't very original at the moment, but...
No. Sijic line has some good skills, but it's underwhelming. Yeah, exactly, Solo. Yeah. Grace King, actually, my main name, Dane, in video games is G in RuneScape. Main name Stain.
Nice.
I don't feel like I can read today or understand words.
All right.
Not anymore, anyway.
I'm going to bring the Stamsork to the...
Yes. OG.
Double mount? Really?
Yeah, because
Alright.
I need to be doing things.
I still don't have any cool double mounts. They all look shit.
What are words anyways? Yeah, I don't know. English, I don't know.
Alright, let's do a couple of things.
Words are hard, thank you.
We remove Steed's Blessing.
Who needs words when you can have... True.
Oh my god. What else do I slot even?
Why are you in Westfield?
It's Steed and... Give me a minute, I'll just log back in.
Okay.
And do I need to take out
No.
continuous attack? You sure? It does look a bit weird if she has it.
We'll take it out
Let
then.
me get rid of it.
Hey, Devil's Master, how's it going?
Hey, it's the Master of the Devil.
The Sijic quest ain't so bad. There are way worse out there.
To be clear, I don't mean the story. I mean the one that you do to level up the
Yes.
Sijic Order quest line is diabolical compared to the quality. Like that is World of Warcraft at its worst, in my opinion. And
Oh, Devil's Master, Big Brother's birthday today. Oh, happy
Oh,
birthday to your
fun.
big bro. I speak 3 languages, Spinezard, and words are hard in all of them. Yeah.
feels like a massive waste. 15 grand just to take out one passive. They should charge for the number of things that you change. Rude. What's going on here? Creepy wood elf hanging around the chapel of Julianos. Remind you of anything in Oblivion?
But I'm socially drained today. There are lots of people and lots of things. Family, yeah. Solo. I still remember Inferno Staff, Light Attack, and Imbued Weapon in my rotation. Right up until update 35. Sorry, Elemental Weapon. Yeah.
So you want me to head to Blackwood, yeah?
Yep.
And chat, just drink this in. Look how cool my Stamsork's mount actually is. It's beautiful, right? And she wants me to ditch it.
Yes. Wolf's Wraith. I wish they could give Werewolf some love. A DLC in Solstheim with her scene and some changes to the scales. Also a Vampire and Werewolf Companion would be very fun. Oh, Vampire Werewolf Companion would be very fun.
Yeah, that's cool. That's a cool idea.
Paranoia. Yeah, pretty. Wow, it's pretty. Love it.
There you are. I have been expecting you.
Paranoia, yeah, that's exactly right. So yeah, we're heading Blackwood. Leywin outskirts.
Bottom or top half werewolf?
That's such a furry question.
You there.
Alright, let me ditch the cool mount for a rubbish mount.
Oh my god. Alright.
Should we have a
what's that?
horse?
Yeah? Not really. It's me? It's me? Mum and Big Bro. But I've been in Odense with Mum and Cat for 3 days. Got up at 5 a.m. this morning to catch a train too. Oh, that's quite,
Odense.
yeah. Odense, yeah, sorry. I just sort of Englishified. Haven't been very social either for 2 weeks, so this day took a lot out of me. Got it. Too bad I got to work on Monday. Master Elix, but yeah, I was so excited for Sijic when it first came out. Ugh, with the time buggery that was suggested, I was totally prepared for the ultimate to be something like your next skill is cast a second time in a row or something.
You come in?
Yeah, I'm porting. Well, I'm trying not to leave the group. Come in. Oh, is that the vampire, the companion? And I will name him Renfield, and he shall eat bugs. And, well, yeah.
And he shall be my Renfield.
Yeah, at least you got the weekend to recharge. Yes.
Hang on, just let me turn off these health bars and everything.
Yeah, we've been streaming for nearly now 9 hours. This is a 12-hour stream.
God damn it. Is that
I feel that.
Odie's?
Yeah, probably. I feel that vampires needing a lot of love. The downsides are not worth the other ones. Yeah.
They only just nerfed it because it was like mandatory in PvP. That's the problem. It's still very popular in PvP because of the undeath.
Askaton, thank you so much for the follow. How did you even do the 24-hour stream? Devil's Master's asking. Well,
Easy.
it wasn't that
It
difficult,
was easier
actually.
than you might think, yeah. And the right kind of snacks and drinks throughout the day. Keep the energy up. Not an energy drink in sight. Very important.
No, not really caffeine either. I think we
Do
had
you have an iced coffee in the morning? Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's it. We have done a 48-hour stream in the past, but that's when we slept. So I would sleep to bed, go to bed relatively early-ish. Khan would continue, and then I'd get up super early. So we maybe had like 3-4 hours downtime.
The weather is a bit crap. That's kind of a shame. The point of this, by the way, is that we normally play the game, just excuse me for a moment, Maya. We normally play the game like this. You know, we're like fully zoomed out. We're very like far from the action. All we're looking at is this visual effects and abilities being cast and whatnot. And that's how we play, right? That's how it works. But the world is so beautifully constructed, actually, and it's such a fun place to visit. And it's a series which, you know, follows on from Skyrim and Oblivion and all these first-person games that where you look up at the world around you, don't look down on it like you're playing an RTS. You can mount back up. It's kind of fun to just flip the script and look at the world from this angle instead. I don't know. It never gets old to me. I find it fun.
I don't think there's any problem with ODs. It's just you don't want the pop up. That's all.
I don't want to see the little symbol. Yeah.
Yeah.
I never want to see the little symbol. I only have it installed so the Elms markers works.
Izzy Santana, fingers crossed. Sure. Anytime. All right, so we are in Blackwood. Blackwood is a swampy southern region located along the banks of the Lower Niben. Makes up the southernmost reaches of Cyrodiil and is ruled from the city of Leyawen. The region also extends over the border into Black Marsh. Blackwood is divided into 3 regions: the Niben Forest to the north, Gloomire to the south, and Blackwood Bog, extending eastwards into Black Marsh. Sounds like no part of Blackwood is particularly safe for tourists. But hey, give it a go. What's the worst that's going to happen, right? There it is. You've been booted from Discord 3 times. What does that mean? Like the Discord app is crashing, or? Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, that really does. I'm sorry.
Discord, when it's like an update day, can be a real monkey bum. So, since we are here, it's a QuakeCon stream raising money for Dallas Pets Alive. And you guys, if you are here for the drop, the lovely puppy, well, I thought we have to come here, see this puppy pub. Well, animal pub, really.
The puppy pub. Pub quiz.
Yeah, if you have spare, even the cost of a coffee, please do consider donating. It is for a really good cause.
Yeah, just a few dollars. We'll do it. If all of us do that, then we're done. Look at that.
That's a big puppy.
White Stallion Inn. There's a lady out here feeding the squirrels. Look at that.
Hey, Septic Flesh, thank you so much for the follow. Godring, I need
Love
to be able
the
to
name, by the
pick
way.
up my non-combat pet and put it on the back of the multi-rider munt. Yes, poor doggo, with his little legs running behind the horse, huffing and puffing, trying to keep up. Yes, I totally agree. That would be so cute. Especially like the mammoth. I mean, come on, there's plenty of space.
Wonder what happened to Roslyn. Look at her.
She was probably mauled by the puppies.
It's quite the scar.
Yeah. Do you think it goes all the way down?
I don't really want to think about that. That seems mean. But yeah, I bet it does.
Don't let her flip a coin. She's had a hard life, half-time. Yeah, yeah.
Don't let her flip a coin. That's a good reference. I like it.
I'm Batman. I know he's not Batman, but
Night
you know, I'm just,
Howler. That's a superhero dog name, isn't it?
that so is.
I don't like that it's a critter. That means you can kill it. Shall I? Kidding.
What?
I would never.
No.
I love my stamp sort copying such an attitude. It's like Kristen Stewart at exam time.
All right, a little bit of trivia from this zone. Ayleid Well. Well. What is that? Any guesses?
What is an Ayleid well?
Well, Ayleid Well, what does that refer to? Let me rephrase that.
Are you coming inside the tavern?
I mean, it is a buff, that's true. I mean, you get that buff from there, yes.
I'm going to go first person so you guys can see.
Pretty blue light gives you a buff. All right. A well made by the aliens, I imagine. Yep.
To draw magicka from, or what?
No. I love Subtleton. The focusing and collecting of celestial power. That's brilliant. Well, actually, I'm just being a little bit cheeky because that is, you guys are not wrong. But actually, it is a set of 5 Ayleid ruins in Blackwood. They are referred to as Ayleid Well.
That's the Ayleid well.
Yeah. Isn't that fun?
That is kind of fun. Hawker Breath is the name of the cat. Thane Fang, the dog here.
If you want to open your map, I can show you. So you see there's the boss Sulzan ritual site, sort of middle-ish to the left of the water bit. And there are 2 Ayleid ruins. Just go to
Veon
one
and yeah.
Ayleid well.
Are you kidding?
Mm-hmm.
But is that what it's actually called, or is that just?
No, they are referred to as the Ayleid well, and there's 5 ruins that form the Ayleid well.
Ah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of alien shit around here, to be fair.
It's where they made celestial soup.
Let's just check out the name. Tassel Shredder. So it's a carpet. A carpet fucker, basically. It's such a fun little place. Completely random.
That was terrible. Well, you might
Meows for food. Look at Maya's pet dog. Look at him. Acrobatic. Eater of knowledge. We can pet this one. Doesn't seem to like it.
Oh, gross. No.
Aw. Lugo. What's this? What about this? Milk drinker? And skein chaser. So spider hunter, basically.
A moose now, I must ask. Don't ask what the Elliotts were doing to humans between first era 243 to 498. And moose, of course. Now I must ask, what? Where's this tavern? It's just north of Leowyn in Blackwood.
Yeah.
Those who know.
Are there more upstairs? I think there are, right? Squirrel friend. I love the names. They're so fun. Snuggles. Ah. Ian Nipper.
All right. So, Zenithos Abbey. So it's a public dungeon, yes. But what was it originally?
An abbey.
Well, yeah.
I mean, I don't like the name of this one's not so good. What do you think, Maya?
You looking at me?
Yes.
So rude.
Rude.
Ah, Egberts. Ah, I remember this place, right?
Yeah, fun, right? Zenithos Abbey. I mean, obviously it was an abbey, but that's not the answer you're looking for.
No.
The adoring admirer?
Where's the prick? Hello.
It's you. It's
Aw.
you. My friends.
It was a temple, yes. It was a market hub. There you go, Egberts. Thank you. Devil's Master saying, pet the Bernard.
Hero of Tamriel.
Yeah, don't leave the tavern before petting the dog. Yeah, we've been petting. Subtleton, Merchant Temple, massive been sales happening. Yeah, Zenithar, true. Yeah, it's dedicated. It is dedicated to Zenithar and is formerly a large merchant hub. But was then abandoned, and yeah.
Pet this guy, Jarl Woof. Oh, yeah, you can dance with him.
Cute. Oh, that's cute.
All right, we're doing that again.
That public dungeon is my favorite.
That is the most chill guy. Look at him. Butterfly. Mate.
Oh, he's cute. I know, Zedric Clegane. Wow, I love the dancing dog. Right, it's so cool.
It's the best.
So cute. Oh, our dog is dreaming and woofing in her sleep.
Oh, you can't do it in first person. All right. Hang on, just let me turn my gain right up in case.
Oh my god, our dog is really barking and like singing. She's sleeping.
There we go. All right, Maya, you coming?
Yeah.
On we crack.
My cat was meowing and chattering in her sleep the other night.
I shouldn't have brought the Samsorg. She really looks like she doesn't want to be here.
She doesn't.
I'll tell you what, let's change some stuff. Was it cheerful? Or should we just go Hey, minstrel, that's fun. What else? Costume. What's like a fun costume?
Why wooden bear can't sit?
Nah, that's generic.
It's a great contrast. That is so true. Yiso is full of little
Oh,
details
Maya,
like
hang on.
this.
Your audio's suddenly gone. Like it's super muffled. Did you toggle something?
Yeah, because it crashed.
There we go. It's back, I think.
Oh, my cats dream a lot. I mostly hurry to wake them up thinking it's a nightmare or something. And they look at me like, why did you do that, human?
I was dreaming of mouse.
I don't know. Dog song? Yeah.
Can't find any cool outfits. Oh, there we go. Naked outfit. Let's go. Mostly cool because of the body markings. Alright. On we go. Where to next?
Why don't you just lead the way somewhere and I'll do trivia as we go along the way? That's a fun little...
Where's our destination? Are we headed to Westfield? Alright.
Okay.
Alright, hit us with some more trivia. Knowledge of Tamriel, let's go.
Yeah, can't hurry me. All roads lead to Cyrodiil. That is true. Absolutely, Guns N' Raiders.
Oh man, your little dog pet following us behind. And the frog looks pretty dumb as well, actually. There we go, that's a cool outfit.
All right, so what does a Zunmir, what is it known as? Sort of, not what literally what the word means, but what is it also known as? So either stone labyrinth, or stone nest, or stone temple.
I would guess stone temple, but I really don't know. Is gel developed to that degree that they have like a basic vocabulary for it? That's fun.
Wow. So Mrs. T is saying number 1, so that's a stone labyrinth. Khan is thinking maybe there's another labyrinth. Yeah. All of the above. Khan's thinking maybe a temple.
I kind of want it to be what Mrs. T is saying though, the labyrinth. That'd be cooler.
Stone temple, maybe? Wow, yeah, Godring. Is gel developed that they have a basic vocabulary? Wow. All right, well, I can... Oh.
I mean, by the
you
devs.
let the door slam in my face.
I mean, by the devs, not by the Argonians. It's a little bit of an abrupt shift, isn't it?
Trick question. Can't just muted me.
Yeah, we no longer hear Maya. Hello? Maya?
Hello, yes.
No, still don't hear you.
Why? Do you think that's on me? Hello? I haven't touched anything.
Oh no, we do hear you.
No, it's just saying, oh, we're here.
It's my headset. I'm just randomly switched off.
Yeah.
How
So
bizarre.
Khan is just like, fuck that, I don't want to hear ya.
I don't think much of this road. Jeez. Man, this takes me back. We came this way with Eggbirds, didn't we? So we're just doing trivia now? We're like going to talk movies and music and other games? We can talk about anything. We got very, very chill gameplay from this point for the next hour or so, right?
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
I love doing this.
All right.
It's such a different thing to do in ESO. And the fact that it works, there's enough...
Apparently I'm getting picked up by a mic a bit.
I'm sure you are.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so it is a stone nest. DMOD, thank you so much for the follow.
Oh, so it was the most boring option,
It is, yeah.
sadly. Oh, we should go through Rimmen, actually, shouldn't we? Fuck this, what am I doing? Rimmen is cool. Nobody clipped that.
The Dragon King of Cats has come to lead us.
Maya banning me soon. Nah. Does that mean you should join? What did I miss? What? Okay, let me just get my shit together.
You cannot deny Alkosh forever.
There we go. All right, so we are in Northern Elsewhere. So Northern Elsewhere is a tropical province in southern Tamriel that is home to the Khajiit. This one, the zone features savannas in the north, the Scar Desert in the center, and the jungles of Tenmar in the south. Come visit. The region itself is also known as an equina, though Eastern Reaper's March is also technically part of an equina. It's sometimes referred to as simply Elsewhere, despite not including the island of Kenarth's Roost and zone of southern Elsewhere. But we like skooma, yes?
Very good. Khajiit tourist board right here.
Exactly, exactly.
Mrs. T, it was Nest, sadly. Rimmen is rimeting.
That is what I usually say about everything. So, like, you know, tea is teeing. That's a really bad one, actually. But sort of, you know, silly stuff like that.
I mean, Eggbirds, if you want to join us, yeah. If anyone wants to join us, in fact.
Huh?
If anyone
Yes.
wants to join us on the actual trek,
Yes.
feel the fuck free,
Yes, join us elsewhere. It's lovely. Brrr.
as my friends would say. One of my buddies would always say, feel the fuck free. And we always laugh, which only encourages him.
All right, quick fire, guys. All right,
all
so
right.
so we're going to talk a little bit northern, southern Elsewhere. What are the differences? You know, what's going on? A couple of things. I'm just going to throw them out there and just get in there fast. So
You're still
is
being
this?
slightly muffled by the... So either...
I don't know why, because I have literally not changed anything.
All right, then just go a little closer. It's fine.
Okay, can you hear me? Is it okay?
Ever so slightly, some of the consonant sounds are being muffled. That was all. Don't worry about it.
Okay. The ramen noodles. Okay. Is this in southern or northern Elsewhere? And be quick. Riverhold.
This one does not know.
Yeah.
But he hopes his family is safe in Riverhold.
So what do Khajiit sound like? I mean, I just tried. Yes.
I only have one gear for Khajiit, really, even though I just did the other. This one does not know. And that's just Puss in Boots.
Yeah, she's on. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Belorda, are you still here? If so, thank you so much for the suggestion. And that is a really good idea to have a suggestion channel. Suggestion feedback channel. We should create that like ticketing system. That's a very good suggestion Belorda just made, so thank you for that. Yeah, thank you. Love it. This event phrase. This event phrase? Sorry if I did that really badly, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. So, Khan, quick, Riverhold, southern or northern?
Northern.
Southern. Thank you. Yes, Riverhold is in northern Elsewhere. Okay. So, northern or southern? sorry. So this is a house. Lucky Cat Landing. Southern or northern? Any guesses? The Lucky Cat Landing. Mos Eisley? And Mr. Red Hawk, thank you for the minion banana. Really, nobody knows? Where's the Lucky
Southern.
Cat Landing? Khan is saying southern. Oh, there's a northern elsewhere in chat. No, southern. Egbert is saying, yes, it is southern elsewhere. Hey, Daenerys, how's it going?
Hey, nice flamingo.
Nice flamingo you've got there. Aha. All right, so this one is, okay, this is hopefully very, very easy. So this is a way shrine. You ready? You ready? Where is the Pride Home way shrine? Is it in southern elsewhere or northern elsewhere?
I actually don't know that one.
Yeah, Lucky Cat Landing is in southern elsewhere. Yes. Correct. Love watching you guys, Daenerys. Thank you. I'd say no you, but that would be weird, right? So I'm not going to say it.
Nicely sidestepped there, Maya. Good save. Good save.
Easton. Okay, so it's the, which one did I say? It was Pride Home, right? Pride Home Way Shrine. Is that in southern elsewhere or northern elsewhere?
I'm going to guess southern, but it's a total guess. I don't know.
Yes, it is southern. There we go. There we go. Exit Cozy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Southern, I remember killing my first dragon there. There we
Oh,
go.
that's where it is. Okay.
Yep. Okay. Okay. So, is this in southern or northern elsewhere? Hey, Lulu! Hi, I saw you log in just now, so I was going to message you later. How are you doing? Okay, so southern or northern? Sunspire.
Oh, that's a tough one.
Metal Witcher, thank you for the follow.
And Lulu, hello. Lovely to see you. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. Fair enough.
Yeah. Well, lovely to see you here. And it's the weekend coming. Hope you can have a bit of relaxing. I was going to say me time, but you know what I mean. You time.
You take your time.
Yeah.
What?
It's triggering me that there's an uncompleted world boss right here.
I love Settleton. Northern, but on the border. I'm home now and ready to unplug. I bet you are, yeah. We're sending lots of hugs from, where are we, UK?
Delightful.
Do we take this route? I think we do. Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
we're all right. It's a 12-hour stream, so we've just over 9 hours, actually. A corn chip just cheered 250 biddies. Thank you so much. Aw. Thank you, Lulu. And no you. Everyone loves
Sorry,
Lulu.
Maya, I dismounted. Lulu.
There we go.
There it is.
Oh, you on my screen you are standing on your mount. I haven't seen that in a long time. Anyway, Sunspire is in northern elsewhere, but yes, southern part of it. Nice. Okay, can you guys do me a favor? If you can hear me, please just type this in chat. You can copy it. No, that's not right. If you can hear me, you know what I mean. Like, unless you're like driving or doing something important, please just type this
This is chat.
in chat. There we go. Type this in chat. Lulu. Copy and paste that one. Let's say hello to Lulu. Oh, stop it! Don't stop. I can't hear you. Thank you, Schnack. Thank you, Devil's Master. This is chat. I love you guys.
Keep going.
Come on, let's keep going.
Let's make Twitch wonder what the fuck is
What
going
the
on.
fuck is happening there? Thank you, guys. Let's keep it going. There you go. That's for you, Lulu. Who can... No, I was going to say who can make the longest Lulu. That's weird.
Who can take the wrong turn?
Well, if you guys don't know, I mean, if you are anything to do with housing, you definitely know Lulu.
You know who Lulu
Lulu's
is.
just a master at housing and runs the House Folio, which is a Discord where all the amazing houses just get together and post their stuff and share their creations. And also Lulu is one of the loveliest people ever, honestly. She's amazing, and I really hope that soon we can get to stream together. Because, you know, sometimes people can be great at something, but maybe they're not that fun. Lulu is so fun and so cheeky. So, yeah, basically we need to get her on stream with us, and then, yeah, you won't regret it. It'll be fun. Serana, thank you so much for the follow. Amazing houses, yes. And Lulu is Danish. Oh, that's a very good point.
That's a huge plus.
There we go.
Absolutely.
That's a huge plus.
And not only the housing that she does, but she helps to wrangle the housing community in a fun way.
And yeah. Yes, I am a pastry. All right, so another thing, where is it? Southern or northern elsewhere? Quick fire. Moongrave Fane.
All I'm thinking of now is, Vi vil have wienerbrød. There's a kid's book my sister used to have. I think it came from the dentist, and it was all about how sugar rots your teeth. And there are these two little monsters, these little elves that live in your teeth, and they just want sugar all the time.
No regrets. Hello, hello. Falcoel Demar, hello. And altruistic Sieti, no regrets? Oh, then now we're going weird and Danish. Weird, sorry, I didn't mean to say weird, actually. That's rude.
Now we got tea and pretzels, but like not savory pretzels, you know, sweet ones. So the tea og kringle. And så det bajer. That's what my uncle would say. Right? Maya, you can just picture Kim saying that.
Oh, yeah. And Moongrave Fane is in northern elsewhere.
Yeah, no dungeons in southern elsewhere. Am I right?
Yes, you are.
But
Right, this is
to be fair, to anyone who said southern, I mean, you're practically right. You know what I mean? It's right there on the border. It could barely be any closer to the
Stygic Portal. All right.
There's
So
also
this
a
is
city missing for budget reasons. The city of Corinth.
I know, right? Weird.
Is there, and we'll probably never get it as a result. Because it's now too small to be in a release in its own right.
There's still that weird gap. Yeah, exactly, Schnack. So weird.
Yeah,
All right, so this is a striking locale in one of the elsewheres. And it's called, you need to tell me which one, southern or northern, and it's called Purring Rock. This one likes the Purring Rock. Purr. The Borderland Zone, yeah. I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to be out of the rain in the desert. You can remember your name because there ain't no one for to give you no pain. I can't see. Never mind. But yeah, do we know southern or northern? The Purring Rock. Hey, I just got my exercise goal.
Look at the little doggo on the screen.
The Devil's Master's guessing northern. Ravesord is guessing southern. Ooh, it's heating up. I can't find elsewhere on my sat-nav.
Purring Rock. I don't even know. Should I have a guess?
A rock formation in elsewhere.
I'm
that
guessing
has a
it's
shrine
southern.
tucked beneath. Okay.
I'd like to think I would know about it if it was in northern elsewhere, but that's probably fanciful, you know?
Southern, Belorda. And yes, anyone who thinks it's southern, it is in southern elsewhere.
I was going to say, when Belorda says it, it's like game over. It's definitely there.
I know, right? No Bavavon. Meow. Anyway, I'll be right back. Let me get on that horse. Horse! Oh, flip. What am I moving wrong? Khan?
I'll stop.
You hey! Nice one.
Oh, we timed that perfectly. All right, where are we going now? This is where it gets a little bit complicated. We have to go all the way around to where I don't think we're going to do that. I think we're just going to cut across. But I gotta say, you'd have to be invested in the game in order to give a shit about this. But I love seeing the game like this. I think it's really fun because I play it so much, but I never get to see it from this perspective unless we're doing, well, this. You know, a little bit of a road trip scenario. And Eggbirds, by the way, if you wanted to join us, absolutely hop in. So you know where we are. We just passed Fort Sphinx Moth. Oh. Don't fuck with daddy. Cragkin butcher. Right, now the problem is I have to get Maya to mount up. It's from a movie. It's a Dennis Hopper line.
What did you do at my PC?
In Speed. I was getting you back on the horse because we walked right past a goblin.
Ah.
That's what Dennis Hopper says at the beginning of Speed, right? When he realizes they're trying to trick him. And he sets off the bomb.
Ah, can I buy the lusty Argonian maid sexy trailer voice, Khan?
Yeah, go for it. And it has to be specifically lusty Argonian maid. I didn't actually prepare anything, I completely forgot. So here we go. In a world of Argonian maids, one man made it his mission to pork his way through every single one. He was out of luck until one day he met Lifts Her Tail, the lustiest Argonian maid, coming to theaters this Thanksgiving.
Yeah, just wholesome family movie.
I went a little bit too death metal with that trailer voice, I think.
That was great. When is this movie?
They're all coming out this Thanksgiving. It's fine.
A couple of them were like Easter,
Yeah.
I think. That's not all she's coming to. Oh.
Reaper's
When was
March
this?
is actually quite a bleak place, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Nope. Trollololol.
I always forgive my enemies, but I remember their names.
It's your favorite, Maya. Worm cultists.
They're definitely 18 plus. Yes. In theaters this Christmas, a movie for the whole family. Exactly, Delabrat. Yes. So no maid. That's where the turkey goes. It's due for stuffing.
Are we going to break Egbert's rule right here? And go off-road. Off-roading. Oh. A player was just here. Lots of dead kitties.
Yeah, hence the name, yeah. I feel like I should read Egbert's travel ad.
Do it. If you've got it saved.
If it's okay with Egbert's, because that was such a funny one.
And do it in your finest tourist board voice as well. Not necessarily Khajiit, but just like that's a lot of fun.
These one. All right. Okay, so this is what Egbert's wrote for our 10 Fest road trip. And it is just so good. I want to use it again. So there we go. Okay, the official Tamriel travel agency told me to not advertise this region since the region is in a constant state of conflict. But I can get you there so cheap at the moment that it would be a crime to not get you this deal. This area is so cool. Falinesti spends its autumn here. Though not at this moment, unfortunately, Reaper's March is the place to be if you are a person who does not like to be pampered. While it is true that you should watch your purse in Rolka, it is a hub with an atmosphere you will not encounter anywhere else. The Sench tigers of this region are believed to have mystical alchemical properties. A sight to behold, from a distance, that is. Accept the rough edges of Reaper's March and be accepted into a diverse realm of Khajiits, Wood Elves, and the occasional Atro. Make sure you have your passport ready at all times because you'll be hopping borders constantly. Reaper's March, embrace the struggle, and emerge as an adventurer. Thank you, Egbert. That is just such a fun description.
Yeah,
I
that's
had
brilliant.
to get it in there.
Let's go, Maya.
Okay. No, my puppy's underwater. My puppy's underwater.
It's fine.
Hey, disappear girl. Thank you for the hug to chat. Much appreciated. Welcome in.
Alright, we're ready to move on. Sorry about that. But
Yes,
it's either that or
please.
going all the way around, you know? Didn't want to do that.
Elsewhere is the place to be if you're a person who, if you're a person who enjoys not being pampered. It's not elsewhere. It's Reaper's March. But yes,
But yeah,
it's funny, all right?
it's really well written. I love it.
Cold Frost Snow. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, all written by Egbert. I'm just stealing his thunder here. Yeah.
Stolen Valor.
Hadi, hi. Thank you so much for the follow. Johnny Wilkins, speaking of voices, I recently found out how many famous people dubbed this game. It's nice, right? Like, it's insane how many amazing names are in there.
Yeah.
Am I sounding okay, Khan, or is it still
Yeah,
a
you
bit
sound
crackly?
great. No, I think you fixed it, whatever it was.
Okay.
Olivia
Weird.
freaking Darbo is in this. Like, she was massive for a while in the late 80s, early 90s. And her voice is in this game. I love that. I wonder how that even came to be. What are the most famous characters of like the, you know, the actors who are in this? So we've got Tuvok. That one's easy.
Uh-huh.
We've got I would say Steve Bloom's most famous for.
Yeah.
It's got to be Zeb from Star Wars.
Welcome to Aranthia.
Carabast.
Love a good old Carabast.
Yeah. Like it's never explained exactly what it means, but gradually more and more characters start using it. It's basically a stand-in for oh shit, isn't it?
Yep.
We might get into combat here because yeah, look. We're in separate instances.
Yeah, you just disappeared. No, are we just
So,
running through?
Yeah, we're just gonna have to run through it.
I mean, I think I'm good. Have you played Dragon Age Origins? The Blood Mage you meet in Mage Path Start. The voice actor voices someone in ESO. Can't remember who now. Do you remember the name? I mean, I can look it up. Hey, Vixen Chaos. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Awesome to have you here.
What's Bill Nye's most iconic role or famous? Kate Beckin said it's probably the Underworld series, isn't it?
Yeah.
So Queen Irene from Underworld. Hilarious.
My favorite is John Cleese Daenerys. Yeah, you can't really argue with that one. That's so fun.
But again, not easy to pick a most famous. It's probably the Of course not. You are English types.
Nah.
Either him or the Black Knight always triumphs. You know? It's just a flesh wound. Chicken.
Desmond Askew. Okay.
Look, you stupid bastard! You've got no arms left.
Oh, hang on. We're already in Westfield?
No.
Where did I go?
I was waiting for you to reappear on the.
I can see you. Oh, shit. I had a quick. Okay, let's do a really quick one. True or false? It's Reaper's March is Khajiiti a cuisine. Okay? So, mint tea. Is it a beloved by Khajiits or hated? What do we think? Mint tea.
They actually mean to summon the scum. Ugh.
What is the airspeed of a coconut-laden swallow? Okay.
I'm invincible. You're a loony.
Hated, but Belorda saying hated. Was this Imperial Alchemist? Best one is Malcolm McDowell as Moloch Bold. Yeah, he was the lead actor in A Clockwork Orange. I mean, Malcolm McDowell is fabulous.
Yeah.
Is it an African or an European swallow?
That's almost certainly what McDowell is most famous for. That's a good call.
But yeah,
Although
so
he's done a
Khan,
ton of stuff.
mint tea? Do they love it or hate it?
I think they probably love it.
As long as it's sweetened.
Because isn't
Yep.
catnip related to mint?
Mm-hmm.
So that was my logic there.
There you are. I have been expecting you.
There you are. So this character's probably never been to Westweald before. Look at that. When Stansock's
so-
having a great day.
Roast Kaguti is served with apples and millet. True or false?
That's Moonhunter
As
Keep
a
up there, by the
Khajiit.
way.
Khajiit, yummy thing.
For those who are interested.
Ooh.
Moonhunter Keep up there on top of the hill.
Had to keep.
It's a keep. I'll give it that.
So, do Khajiits like their Kaguti roasted or not?
Give me a moment to get my bearings. This wouldn't have happened if we were
I would
debating
imagine
all
so.
the time.
What about
Distracts me.
Laura Bailey? Is it, yeah, I mean,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
just trying to think like what they're most famous for. Like if you can say King Emmerich is the guy who wanted, not King Emmerich, King Euron is the guy who wants to cut off the Big Lebowski's Johnson the whole time.
Yes.
And tomorrow
Yeah,
we
Laura
come back
Bailey's
and cut off your
awesome.
Johnson.
Yep.
What? I said we cut off your Johnson.
All right, Khan, what do you think? Kaguti, yay or nay?
Roasted, yeah, I think so.
Oh, yeah. It's in Corinth. It's served with apples and millet. So there we go. So now we're in the wonderful, wonderful Westweald. We like Westweald.
Yeah, lots of love for Laura Bailey there. First movie I encountered Bill Nye was The Flying Dutchman.
Ah,
I think the first time I became aware of him, it was technically in the BBC did this Lord of the Rings dramatization for radio a long time ago where he played Sam Gamgee, but he was credited as William Nye. So it didn't occur to me until a long time later that was the same guy, and he was very young when he did it. But the first thing I became aware of him in was Love Actually.
oh, really?
Yeah.
I suppose, yeah.
Kids, don't do drugs. Become a rock star, and they give them to you for free.
No, it's don't buy drugs. That's the
Don't
joke.
buy drugs. That's it, yeah.
Yeah. From the Pirate series, yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, Davy Jones, right?
Uh,
So Maya, come on. Let's get pissed and watch porn.
right, let's go. Bye!
Hello there.
Yeah, it's spelled Bill Nye, not Bill Nye. That's the science guy.
Yeah, Bill Nye the Science Guy. Yeah, it's spelled Nikki.
Nikki.
Yeah, Nikki.
Yeah. All right, I'm just going to be cheeky. And there is another travel ad that the lovely Eggbirds wrote about Westfield.
Westweald.
I'm going to steal it, this one, as well. So these are written by Eggbirds for our wonderful march through Tamriel, the last one. All right, let's go. So, are you reminiscing about the days before the Dragon Break, when Cyrodiil was still a jungle? And are you okay with the occasional glass shard lying around? Then you are born in the right era, my friend. Tamriel Travel Agency has got you covered in Westweald. The Colovian Highlands have got it all at the moment. Delicious wine from local wine estates and golden fields as far as the eye can see.
There's a bunny.
Don't mind the wild burn. The land that was once part of the 88 Empire is now a cultural hub for men and mare with still some amazing elite ruins to visit. There are rumors of a Minotaur gang roaming the land, but that is totally false. There might be something going on with Daedric Prince, but I forgot which one. Tired of the beautiful Golden Hills? Well, have the recollection got a surprise for you. A jungle has recently emerged out of nowhere, full of magical and exciting things to see and experience. The newly founded village of Vashabar is open to anyone brave enough to travel the world burn. You can even make a little detour to Anvil. Just make sure you don't rent a tavern room in Such while you are heading there. What are you waiting for? Wine, cheese, and sunny days are waiting for you in Skingrad. Send you a message to TTA and we'll get you into the relatively safe region of Cyrodiil. Always travel at your own risk.
I love it.
Thank
that
you,
might be my
Eggbirds. These
favorite
are
one.
awesome.
It's
Yeah,
so
yeah.
good. Yeah, absolutely. So decent.
Forgot which one, right? Yeah, Eggbirds just is a genius.
Another dog?
Yay, flag birds!
Does this guy have a name? No, doesn't look like it.
Well, funny thing, thank you for the hydrate. I actually have some trivia, but I can't read what I wrote here, unfortunately. That's a problem.
That's interesting.
Just give me a second to try and figure out what I'm looking at.
That's so like the entrance to a French chateau in Bordeaux. This whole thing, the gates with the like the cypress trees.
I think I can read it, but I might lose my plot. So, before Colovians lived in, you know, the West Cyrodiil, who occupied it before them? Is it the Aelids, Satar, or Lindai?
That's a good question. Obviously, it was the Aelids a long way back, but yeah, like in the intermediate time, who might have lived here? I don't know. These are like actually quite tough trivia questions.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. What would we do on the days you don't stream without our hydrate redeems? There'll be no drinking. That's true. Present. What is this, and why do I have it? Oh, that's very cute. Oh, it's just
You
Biss Lobo's
probably-
emoji, yeah.
You may have been gifted a sub to Biss, or
Yeah.
yeah.
Thanks for the follow. Brilliant. I'm trying. I'm really trying. This is some amazing names. I'm not jealous at all. Right, it is the Aelids.
Good, all right.
And B was actually a city-state, and Lindai is like an actual independent state. So, yeah. Completely cheeky question. Slacko, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Before that, probably beast races. Well, yeah. There was the bird people that got extinct, I think.
Wait, what? What's going on here? Look. Covenant.
Oh.
Are these Covenant boys with a Dominion prisoner?
No.
Oh, they're all Dark Company.
Kill them, Guns and
Folks.
Raiders.
Kill them, yeah. Well, they're from the Dark Company. That is part of the story here, isn't it? We go this way.
Still kind of salty. Centaurs are nowhere to be found in ESO. Should be around during this time, no?
Ooh. I don't know. I'm kind of glad that it's a bit of a fantasy trope. But I know what you mean. I think that's correct that they should be extant, you know? At this time. I'm just going to go into first person and enjoy the view for a minute. Gonna need to be right back. Maya, entertain everyone.
Glory for the Admerit Dominion. All right, so let's do some more trivia. Right, so Nibonese. Hey, oh my God, Alduin, great name. Welcome in, thanks for the follow. So Nibonese, are they A, Imperials, B, Argonians, C, Altma? What do you guys think? Nibonese, I love it. There are centaurs on Nern. The best Imperials. No, Dwemer not to be in ESO because they got blipped before the Battle of the Red Mountain. What was the question? What are the Nibonese? What race? Nibble. Yes, centaurs were in Daggerfall. Yeah, they were around. Yeah, that'd be kind of funny. Seeing that. All right, we're approaching. So in roughly half an hour-ish, we'll be doing another giveaway. And then we will be going to the Infinite Archive. Guns N' Raiders Imperials. Any other guesses? Imperials, Argonian, Ultima. Bum, bum, bum. Yes, it is the Imperials. They are all Nightblades, apparently, with infinite sustain, always cloaked. Yeah. They made a pact with the Daedra, and they're always cloaked. Ah! All right, so another little trivia. So this is a dish. Jugged animals. What is that? Yeah. So, hey, Bandway, thank you so much for gifting that sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. And Krulin just subbed. Nice. Amazing. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Hey, Egbers, thank you for delightful. All right, so are those animals stewed in a jug? Are those animals stewed in their own blood? Or is it a special type of pottery? Pottery with animals on them, just so, you know. Just in case that wasn't clear. Guns N' Raiders, rabbit stew. Settleton, centaurs were cut from Skyrim, so I suppose ESO 2, since they were developed a little in tandem. Both, yeah. Yeah, with own blood. Ooh. Red Phoenix, thank you so much for the follow. Hassan Pfeffer. Close, close. All right. So just in case you guys are wondering, what the hell did I just come into? Okay, I'm not being weird. We are discussing a dish. And I just spoiled it, didn't I? It's not a dish. We're discussing stuff that happens in Westfield. So we're doing our little mini trek, so riding through the countryside, and we just got to Westfield, so we're doing some trivia. And one of them was, what's a jugged animal? Is that an animal stewed in a jug? Or is it stewed in its own blood? Or is that a type of pottery with animals on it? All right. But yeah, Guns N' Raiders got it. It's, actually in Bruma, it's specifically a rabbit. I actually know it from growing up. It's jugged hare or rabbit as well. So it is stewed in a jug or another sort of that kind of thing. And often in its own blood or another liquid, often both. Actually, the way it's described in the UK, and I stop being gross if it's grossing anyone out, is that it's thickened with the blood. Anyway. But yeah, that is a very special dish in Bruma that they enjoy. A bunny stew. But yeah. Exactly. Wish they could make some centaurs to include on ESO at any time. How much to have Egbert write a Tamriel traveling guide of exactly where the Dwemer went? Read out loud in Khan's sexy trailer voice. Death the Stoner. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Sounds like black pudding. It's more of a sauce thickened with that, so it's different. I mean, I can speak on how much Khan costs because, that came out weird. You know what I mean. But obviously, I cannot speak for Egberts because that would be a lot of work. And Thea Telvani, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Missed Becky. Hello. How's it going? Yeah. Kind of like black pudding, or is that something way different? So, it is a stew rather than a sausage. Sausage fest and all of that. We're getting very silly here.
Yeah, I have returned after a much-needed stretch of the legs and so on. That was lovely, actually.
Stretching behind you, see?
My Stamsort looks a little bit confused. Man, Westfield is a very pretty zone.
Westfield.
Who knew?
Got a very happy puppy here.
Well, look at that saddle.
Oh, yeah.
Super ornate. All right, well, we are back, and welcome if you just joined us recently. You're, of course, watching Ninja Pulls with Khan.
And Maya.
There we go. We got it.
I have to say, Khan, Maya says she knows exactly how much you cost. That came out weird. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And Guns N' Roses, if you didn't eat your meal, you look at pudding. You can't get your pudding without your meat. Yeah, sorry, that was not very well read out, was it?
I loved it. I thought it was amazing. I just don't like it when I mute my phone. Ugh. I feel like
That's weird.
I feel like ads are just, we're getting like peak ads at the moment. I really hope that's what we're living through, and that we as a society globally will start to realize that it is not the way to just put ads on everything. It's starting to be kind of dystopian just to live your life. Everything you do, you boot up a game. Hello, who's this?
Who this?
Who this? It's Eggbirds.
Hey!
With the bird mask on.
Yeah, sorry, we were talking about the society and all that. Where are we going with that?
No, I've kind of finished my point. That you log into a game that you want to play, and you're immediately, it's trying to sell you cosmetics, or you know, you just can't do anything. You go onto the streaming service that you've paid for, and it's got
and
ads
still
as
ads,
well.
yeah,
But
that
it's
is really frustrating.
That is the thing I like least about Amazon Prime. It's like they make you pay for it, and they still put fucking ads there. Admittedly, not very many. It's kind of okay.
Yeah.
Like, come on, give me a break. Like, everything is just ads. So, I don't know. People are starting to talk about it. People are starting to have enough and say, hang on, this is like one of those movies that they would make in the 80s, depicting like a broken future society that's completely amoral and twisted. And, oh, what a horrible place. Wouldn't you want to live there? And one of the features which are present is there's advertising everywhere.
Yeah, that's true.
On
That's
every
true.
flat surface, there's an ad for something. Cyberpunk 2077 brings up this trope brilliantly. Like there's a news channel, there's a channel which is just ads, and loads of people watch it all day long.
Yeah.
In Night City.
Louisa, my ad was for EMR, East Midlands Railway. I prefer your travelling in game to the trains. Much more relaxing.
Much more relaxing, yeah.
It's hilarious. I wanted to look up a specific ad on YouTube. I got an ad before the video played. You want to watch an ad? You got to watch an ad first.
That's brilliant, yeah.
Was that Guns N' Roses? Maya, don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Gone 139 days. Godring having a hoot? Yes. Who's following you? Who's following you? That's Eggbird or?
That's Eggbirds, yeah.
Or is that another special follower that we can't see? Hey, Eggbirds.
Eggbirds didn't take out the riding passive, so he's like super fast.
I'm back. Hey, Deadmeister, what we been up to today? So what did we do? So
Ayo.
What didn't we do actually today? I'm going to look at the list because I can't. So we did some, golf pursuits, all that kind of stuff.
I'm not sure you want to stand by the road gesturing dressed like that. Just be careful,
Dark Eyes, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Zumadara, thank you. Welcome in. Hi. Then we did some dungeons. We did solo arenas. We did a lot of trivia. We did some PvP. We're on our mini trek now, and we're going to be headed into Infinite Archive soon-ish with another giveaway before we do so. Matronu79, hello. What's the point of going so fast? What do you mean? Me talking? Or horseback? I mean, that's as slow as one can go, right?
Yeah, I guess that's the point.
All right. Erin, Maya, we wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you... Thank you.
We have no time. Lock the fuck in. Eggbirds is walking just as fast.
So this segment is just, the whole point is just we ride through nice and slow, look around at everything. So it's just,
We get to admire a Miramore incursion from a safe distance.
Yeah, we do. Yeah. It's like, oh, look, Miramore incursion. Scary. Very scary. Accused Pizza, thank you. Welcome in. That's a wonderful name. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Wait till the incursion finds you. That's true. Well, I hope it never does. Egbert's trying to keep up. That looks quite funny.
That would actually be pretty scary, like a bunch of creatures made of glass. There.
Why don't you trek to IA?
Might be difficult to walk to Apocrypha, right? Although there is a portal you can take. What do you
Where's
think?
the portal?
What do you say, Maya? As we turn around and go back up to Necrom?
Let's do it.
It only take us a couple of days.
You can easily walk to Apocrypha. Yeah, through Necrom. Yeah. Yeah, but we're sort of in the wrong place. So that would be a while. Through Necrom. Yeah, you're reaching some height through a Necrom. Never mind. Egbert's just next to us. Next time. Exactly. No, that is a good call. We could like
We should do it.
This Hyper did that when what was it? Oh, it was the
I love
ES
how the
Olympics.
skybox changes.
Plenty of time. And they were going from dungeon to dungeon, but they rode from dungeon to dungeon as well. One does not simply walk into da 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 da. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that was really fun.
Those blobbos are creepy as hell. You know when they're just standing there like that? Oh.
And Moth, this is sick! In a good way, hopefully. Looks kind of wish way shrines didn't exist sometimes, although it will get annoying sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
100%.
Yeah, I'm so with you, actually. Of course they need to exist.
And Tevi's saying we did a dungeon marathon like that in our guild. Nice. Yeah, this was just part of ES Olympics. We came up with sort of silly Olympic stuff, and whilst we were raising money for Voice-A-Palooza, so Alzheimer's Association with Mr. Wes Johnson.
That could be where Hyper got it from, to be fair, Tevi.
Maybe.
Because
Yeah.
they were just riding from dungeon to dungeon, doing a speed run in the dungeon, and then riding as quickly as they could, with no way shrines in between. It was a really fun little gimmick. Obviously, the highlights were the dungeons themselves. And I think, like, 1 minute in, somebody swore at Charles for not having the right setup or something. Obviously, in a friendly, ribbing kind of way.
Need a mount race across the map with checkpoints, yeah. But Lorda, the dungeon marathon was fun, but showed how the duo mount can fail. It can fail in a lot of ways.
No.
Turn him off. Hi, hello. I'd win that shit so hard. Looked. I would so just get lost. Cassiopeia girl, you can't just walk past that. Hang on, what did we walk past? To be fair. Tevi's saying no, we stole it from him.
Ah, nice. Yeah, but don't tell anyone. Say it was
Yeah.
the other way around.
Yep.
People are more forgiving of this story.
So I like that the shortcuts and fast travel exist, but I need to remind myself, sometimes take time to explore 100%. That's
Look,
sort of why we're doing that, yeah.
They made it.
I once made a poster for a race around Craglawn, but we never got to do it. This is why we're doing them. Egberts was just like, would you guys be interested? We thought, that sounds amazing. Let's do that. I think it was part of, the first one was part of ES Olympics as well, right? And it was 11 hours. Because we took it was quite a long way. It wasn't just...
Oh man, you guys were so hammered.
Yeah, well, you missed the...
I had a
You missed
Planesbreaker group I had to go to, so I couldn't get that drunk. I was still wasted, man.
Hang on, you might want to explain why. It wasn't just...
We'd stop along, not at every single inn on the route, but at most of them. And you can imagine there are quite a lot. Every time you go through a town, there's at least one inn. Oh wow, the water on the road here. I've never noticed that.
We had a drink that was thematically appropriate for that zone.
And we do like a Yelp review of the inn. And yeah, there was a lot of drinking. We didn't really think it through. We didn't really drink it through. So by the time
we drank it through, my friend.
By the time we were like 2/3 the way through this long ass trek, yeah, exactly, across Tamriel, it was. And by the way, it was from, wasn't it from Windhelm all the way around the map, back up to Solitude, and it was the first time you could do that, without going through Ciro, because Westfield had just been released. So I'm too busy looking at the map and riding into stuff.
Yeah, Rihansu agreed. Louisa, I once made a new character who didn't use a way shrine until reaching level 50. Just made her explore the long way. Love it! That's awesome. And everybody, yeah, people are loving Craglorn. Craglorn is awesome. When someone asks for a port in zone chat, I will sometimes answer to use the navigator system. You might not thought it through, but you definitely drink it through. Yeah, we did, exactly.
Exactly.
Eggbirds, what do you mean? I definitely thought this through. I knew I would be smashed.
Well, I had Planesbreaker prog, and it was starting to go quite well. Like, we were getting, like, 2 death, 3 death clears. So, going into Barcy hard mode, absolutely fucking shithouse drunk, was a little bit nerve-wracking. I didn't want to blow up the group. Just vomit all over Barcy's feet.
Sorry.
Yeah, the abomination just slips over and wipes the tank.
Is Solstice situated in Tamriel or in another continent lore-wise?
It's Tamriel.
Yeah. There we go, just south of Blackfish. Oh my god, there are 2 Barsays. Actually, if you were that drunk, you'd probably say, there are 2 Banshees.
It's good I'm using Arc Beam, that I can just line up so the 2 Barsays are, like, both in it.
I can just see the Raidly like, Khan, why are you standing to the left? Because I'm getting both Barsays.
I just kept very quiet that evening. I don't think anyone knew. I was absolutely...
The vomit mechanic is from
smashed.
another dungeon, yeah.
Hang on.
Hell, you hear that, Khan? Craglorn is awesome. Craglorn Fisherman RP coming up.
Yeah, man, I love Craglorn. Craglorn's, like, super underrated.
Lots of crags, not that many lawns.
Yeah. Yeah, good old Benjamin Diskin. Probably my least favorite thing he's ever done.
Or Benji.
I know, I love the guy. This is the man who brought us Zaji and many other great character voiceovers, but he also did the pseudo Antipodean Augur of the Obscure. So this is Craglorn. It's cap brinneth over with crags. Not as many lawns as you'd expect, though. You know, that kind of thing. That is one of the few lines which makes me laugh. I think it's right. It's cup runneth over with crags. Is that right?
I don't know.
So where are we going now, Maya?
Just keep going. Keep riding.
Up to where?
Yeah.
Glenumbra? Alikir?
Skyrim.
Western Skyrim.
Yes, boy.
Yeah, boy.
You want to have a crack at the Traveland? Hang on, what's that? Which one?
Look,
Hang on.
I have this necklace and these rings. They have to be worth something.
Oh shit, we have a Craglorn one. Okay, that is also Eggbirds. Okay, Eggbirds wrote this one. Oh my goodness, yes. So before we leave Craglorn, this is another Traveland by Eggbirds. So
And if you look to your left, you will see people doing writs, earning their golden pursuits. What a delight to see the peasantry at work.
the adventurers who go and slay the monsters and do their writs. Anyway, no. So the Traveland for Craglorn. Okay. Have the multiple invasions of Tamriel got you down? Or are you hungry for more? If so, why not experience it on a smaller scale and let the Tamriel Travel Agency, TTA for short, take you to the beautiful Craglorn. Craglorn is the place to go if you are in need of a needig holiday. The region has something for everyone. Go to Upper Craglorn if you want to have lush surroundings and breathtaking vistas across the beautiful Hammerfell landscape, or bring your kids to the lovely Dragonstar Arena for some good old-fashioned entertainment, sponsored by Boethia herself.
Sponsored by Boethia.
Or go to Lower Craglorn to really get that tan going. Visit Belkarth and enjoy all the food and drink that passes through this massive trading hub. Gaze at the stars at night, dip your toes in the lake of the old city of Reinhold's Retreat, and have a lovely sleep in the Crossroads Tavern. If you stay on the road, Craglorn is perfectly safe. Just stay away from Elenir for the moment. So, what are you waiting for? Send us a messenger and let the TTA arrange a trip to Craglorn. What? Craglorn, Hammerfell's most diverse region. A for Eggbirds.
Craglorn.
Craglorn.
God damn it, Hans Bricks. You know how fucking busy I am. You were just doing a little bit of a Kim Jong-il there, weren't you?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going for. Absolutely. Yes, 100%.
Very good, very
Okay.
good.
Yes.
I mean, Eggbirds, did you want to join us on voice, or... Just realised we should have asked that initially, but no worries if not. Wow, the shadow of your crown.
Traveler.
That's pretty fun, isn't it?
That is fun. I could defo. Alright, let's go pod.
Oh,
There's pod. There's Eggbirds even. Add that in. No.
What?
Hello.
hello there. Sorry for that
Hello.
brief interruption through me to switch channels.
I just said I don't have my headset in.
I left the road. Shoot.
I don't know what you should have my headset in, but yeah.
Which way? Was it, so, what?
Oh no.
Skyrim or
Dead
to
guy.
Glenumbra?
Yeah, Skyrim.
We're not going the right direction then.
Can't just like fuck it.
I'm just
gonna go
freewheeling
where I
it.
want.
Yeah.
Watch me go where I want.
Just
Are you
ask me,
using-
Where you want to go? It's Skyrim. Okay, I'll go the other way.
Yep. Are you using a graphic shader mod?
No. This is just what the game looks like.
Oh, is Eggbirds' mic really quiet?
Oh, is my
Voice.
mic really quiet?
It's a little quiet. Let me just have a little fiddle with it.
Let me crank it up.
Well,
Yeah, let's fiddle
also...
with Eggbirds.
I'll let you do it
What?
then.
Oh, baby.
There we go. That should be fine.
Hey.
But yeah, Morax, this is no, this is just vanilla graphics. I've just tweaked the
I lost
camera.
you guys. By the way. Wait, where?
Going to Bankarai now. Huh, Bankarai. I don't even know who Korai is. Thanks, Sim. I'm late. Awesome, thank you.
Oh, you're all the way over there. Wait for me.
I'd love it if there was a 2% chance that when you did that, the passenger would fall off.
Falls off. Okay, I could barely hear the third person better now. Okay.
Yeah, thank you, Rianzu.
Hello, I'm the third person. Thank you.
And that's Eggbirds, by the way, one of our officers in Ninja Pools, and resident
Hello.
legend.
I wouldn't say that, but thanks for having me.
You're not supposed to. That's the point. You let other people say that.
Yep.
Otherwise, you
I
just
thought
a
it was
dick.
my
Right.
yeah. I thought that was my brand, just joining guild, saying I'm a legend.
Welcome back,
Just
by
a
the
sort of-
way.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Eggbirds just been to Korea, South Korea specifically, before anyone asks.
안녕하세요. 감사합니다. That's pretty much all I know. I can read it though. I can read the Korean alphabet.
Nice.
Oh no way!
Fantastic
It's pretty-
Khajiit voice, by the way, Maya. Thank you, Zim.
It's pretty
Apparently
easy.
still a bit low in the mix. Just sorry to interrupt. So people
Hello.
can't still quite hear.
I think is it something I can do on my side?
I can
like
probably turn you up in my
hardware-wise?
Discord. Otherwise,
Ah,
do you want me to do that?
hello. Yeah.
Seems
Nice
like
one,
you should
Zim.
be loud enough now.
Okay.
At
hello.
least because what I'm hearing is the same mix the stream is
Oh.
hearing. So we
Right,
should be
okay.
good.
Cool.
Thanks, Sim.
Yeah, I think I'm
Amazing.
maxed out on my end.
Well, Belloda's saying for me it was fine.
But Loda says you're fine.
Yeah.
Damn, he fine.
Yes,
I
there are
was
two
called-
countries, South Korea and real Korea.
And metal Korea. True metal Korea. Like, we shouldn't joke. Like, I remember seeing that interview with, I forget her name, but there was one of the many families that escaped. And the girl was like 10, 11 years old or something at the time. And she became sort of a minor international celebrity for a while. And she would do like the circuit. She would speak at the UN on the need to do something. Because we don't often get, not that many people successfully escape. And it was heartbreaking listening to her talk about her life before she got out. It's like, fuck. Yeah,
It
really.
is wild to me that that war is actually now like a tourist attraction It's so weird.
Getting heavy for a little bit here.
Hello.
It was a bit of a gamer's delight trip, though, wasn't it? He did a lot of gaming-related stuff. Saw an esports arena.
Yeah, we got a tour for backstage for the Valorant
That's super fun.
championship.
really
Yeah,
fun,
that
yeah.
was really cool.
Dalibra, do you get a special sword when you go to Bankarai? Hey, Limity, Melivar, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in, welcome in.
Like a coupon for a cool sword.
Yeah.
You enter. I thought when I started playing the game that Cracklorn was also part of the Daggerfall Covenant storyline. So when I finished Bankarai and entered Cracklorn, I was like, where's everyone? Where's the story? Like, I don't remember any of these people from the prior stories. Like, I was so confused.
I was playing the game when it released, so I was at least aware. Like, I stayed the fuck out of here because they said something about veteran. You know, back when before we had champion points, we had veteran levels or whatever they were called.
Levels, yeah. Mm-hmm.
And the language was pretty clear. Noobs, stay the fuck out. You know, like a teenager's bedroom with a sign on the door.
Yeah.
So I was like, I'm just gonna chill in Stone Falls. I played the game very, very casually for a long time. I wouldn't even call it casual. It was just story mode.
The Shadow Official, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How is it going? Hi, Jamie Raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Protect your armpits. Ooh, E-Villain, thank you so much for the follow. And, well, I'm Maya.
This is Khan.
And together we are...
Eggbirds. No. Wait. No, we are Ninja Pools.
Almost,
Welcome
guys.
to the channel. Thank you so much for the raid. Is it a tamer? Is it a shadow? Even better, it's official. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? We are doing nonsense here, as you can probably see. We're in the middle of a 12-hour stream, and our buddy Eggbirds just came back from Korea, joined us on our little trek. Whoa, look at this. Another little rival trickery.
Oh, yeah.
And Gummy Road, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, so Ninja Pool started as a guild/community. Now it's just a load of silliness on Twitch. And some guides on YouTube and Discord and all that. But, you know, thank you for the stretch. If you've been, well, we just hit 10 hours. So if you've been here for even a part of that, make sure to have a nice big stretch, like right now.
Yeah, the calf
To be
muscles,
fair, Khan,
the shoulders and the
if
back.
you keep following this road, we'll end up in Skyrim.
Awesome.
Yeah.
We love that.
That was the plan.
That will take a while. Oh, right.
We're good. What are you guys up to? Well, we've done a little bit of everything from some donjons and gold pursuits and PvP, and now we're on a little trek across Tamriel. A little bit of role-playing as a travel agency. The best bits were written by Eggbirds, but I was very lucky to get to read them on stream, so that was fun. And
thank you.
yeah, doing some trivia. Did the stretch, got up to get my meds. There we go.
Perfect.
But yes, amazing. Hey, so Tamer Shadow Official, I'm just going to ask. I'm probably being a complete muppet, but when we did our 24-hour stream, which is back on the 24th, so last month, you got your Emperor on that day, right? Or Empress. Was that you standing over my dead body and waving? That was you, right? Or did I, because I thought then you said that it wasn't you and I got so confused. And it literally came up today and Khan was just like, no, you're wrong.
Well, I'm not sure, but I remember what Tammy said, and I don't think she would have said the wrong thing.
No, I think it's just, I thought I said it wrong and then, yeah, I wasn't sure. But it was Maple Wintergale. That was your Empress, and I kind of couldn't remember the name in the game. And I was just curious whether that was actually you or not.
So I got it wrong. I got it mixed up
Yeah.
then. I must have misremembered what you said.
No, because I think Tamer was saying, no, I just got Empress. Oh, was that just you? She's like, yeah, I just got it. And she's like, but no, just to clarify, I wasn't the one standing over your dead body. But you got it literally the same day.
So you got it from that person who was the Empress, or?
Yeah, clearly. Or the other way around, probably. So that's really funny. So, oh, no, you are Maple Wintergale. Yeah, I got that from your Twitter, because I was like, I want to figure out who this person was. but I couldn't remember the person standing over my dead body. So, but yeah, so that's how I remember.
Yeah, I don't think that was the name. So yeah, you're
okay.
right, Maya. Obviously, a conversation took place after the fact that I wasn't privy to. And yeah, Egbert, I think I see what you're talking about. Like, where do we even get into...
Silly girl, thank you so much for the follow. But getting a freaking Empress is still amazing, right? And you did mention that it took quite a while. I don't think I'd ever have the patience for that.
Where do we even... Is it over here? Over on Nernkrug's mine? I had no idea it was over there. I thought there was a route back at... Well, whatever. We get
Mega
to see...
G Goddess.
We get to see Craglorn.
Thank you for the follow.
I always wanted to see Craglorn.
Yeah. But yeah, how are you doing, Tamer Shadow Official? I hope you had a lovely week and you are going to get some rest over the weekend. Green Twilight, thank you so much for the follow. Hey, welcome in, welcome in.
And by the way, because we haven't mentioned it in a while, but as I'm sure you know, we are doing a 12-hour stream for QuakeCon.
Oh my god.
And yeah, and
my god.
raising money for Dallas Pets Alive, of course. That's the campaign that has also got going on at the moment. We signed up to it, so if you watch for an hour, you get the usual Ouroboros crate. If you watch for a further hour, you do get that special new pet. You can see two of them right here. Oh, aren't they cute?
Next scream.
12-hour scream. That's the talent.
Yeah, I just posted the link, so if you want to donate, please do. It's for a really good cause. Even like a cost of a coffee helps. And no, Tamer Shadow Official, it was actually the reason why I think Khan was like, gotta be, because Tamer Shadow Official is lovely. This person actually just stood over my dead body, did not kill me, and sort of waited for Khan to come in and res me, and then just waved and left. And I thought, that's so sweet. So I actually want to know who that was. And I think that's sort of Khan was like, clearly, nice people, right? I'm good. I do have a bit of a headache, though. Oh, I hope you both have a lovely weekend, too. Thank you. Headaches suck. But yeah, well, we're going to take, hopefully, lovely care of your community so you don't have to worry. And you can rest up. But
yeah,
thank you so much for bringing them over here.
Before you go, let's just clarify something, if we can, so that Maya doesn't have to call you Tamer Shadow Official, which makes her sound like she's, like, selling a product on your behalf, or is like a cross-parent telling you off. You know, we use the first name and the surname. So, like, what?
All right.
Forgive our ignorance, but is it Tammy? That's what I've been saying. How should we refer to your illustrious self in the shorthand?
Delise, thank you so much for the follow. That long of a scream sounds excessive. It does. Always know you guys are amazing. Oh, no, you.
No, you.
3 Stripes Key. Thank you so much for the follow. Yes, so QuackCon, exactly.
Whoa, Devil's Master, what's going on? Thank you.
Thank you so much, gifting subs to the community. Thank you. That's amazing. You guys.
And Balorda, Tammy, did your name originate from Black Desert Online? Hey,
Teddy, thank you for the follow.
We're just talking over one another here.
I'm sorry, Khan.
No, it's a good thing. People are getting double thanks for everything they do. This is great. Speaking of awesome things, we did get a treasure train earlier, didn't we?
Yes.
Which means that gifted subs, I believe, are still 30% off.
No. That was just during the train.
It was just during. All right. My bad.
And it was 35.
You may have detected me going up at the end of the sentence because I wasn't sure.
Sword and Snail, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I read it as Tamriel Shadow Official initially. Right. Tamariel. Oh my god, I can't read. I'll just give up.
You have 2 hours to go, Maya, so...
Yep.
Take it easy. Slow your roll.
I'm just so excited.
Look at fucking Craglorn, man. It totally holds up.
Yeah, Craglorn is super cool, for sure.
It's very craggy.
Very lorny as well.
Yeah, it is.
It's Cap runneth over with crags. Not as many lawns as you'd expect, though. I really shouldn't do that, because that is an even shitter Kiwi accent than the Augur, which I complain about all the time. The difference is, I didn't put on my resume as a voice actor that I could do it.
Oh,
you know?
Still rock solid, huh?
But maybe,
and thank you.
Maybe they didn't as well. But they were just asked, like, oh, could you do it in a Kiwi accent?
Yeah.
Hey, Blue SJ, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Look at you. Thank you so, so much. Well, we're at 56 subs today. I know that Stream Element says 54, but they're wrong. It's actually 56 subs out of 10. I love it.
I think we beat that daily target.
I think we may have, yeah.
That is
Oh my god, there
amazing.
is a hype training coming in 2.5 minutes. If anybody else wants to get in on that, get some subs in, get your cheers in, get your biddies in. That sounds almost rude. Ninja Paul's
your
Crack
biddies in.
Ventures in Cracklawn. Get your biddies in.
Get them biddies over here.
Pretty sure there's a song by the band Garroted, which is put your
Oh.
bits in a concrete mix.
And with that, we should do a giveaway. I forgot.
My buddies and I used to collect like heavy metal nonsense. We still do, in fact. Every now and again, we'll send each other a message
So like
saying
lead
"lol."
and stuff.
Get them biddies out.
Get your biddies out. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's do a giveaway. I think at the moment... Hey, Eggy Santo. Thank you. Egbert, are you my cousin? Thank you for the biddies.
Delightful.
Hey, Zarkon, thank you so much for the biddies. Look at that.
We come from a long line of eggs. Yes.
How do I join giveaway? Oh my good lord, halftime. Thank you so much for all those bits. That's amazing. We've got 4.5 minutes to complete level 2. And we're nearly there. So, woohoo! Thank you so much. Let's do a giveaway. Let's see how crazy we can get in the meantime. So it's very, very simple. We're going to do a numbers giveaway. I think at the moment I only have crowns for PC. So it's 1,500 crowns for PC only. I'm sorry, that's what I have at the moment. I'll try and make sure I have some more. But, you know, Please, Zos, can I have some more?
More?
Let's do a number between, and you guys just need to spam that chat and guess that number. Whoever guesses it first gets it. So it's a number between 1 and 150. So 150. Let's go. Whoever guesses it first, and don't be shy, spam that chat. It is for 1,500 crowns on PC. That's EU or NA. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Let's go.
Bring it, bring it, bring it. It's funny, some of these, they 3,344. And those, thank you, Devil's Master, for the gifted sub. I just saw that there, just in case you missed it, because that is moving fast.
Hey, Maya.
Fast, fast, fast. Hey, Khan.
Anything you want me to do if the hype train hits level 3? I'll do it. Be reasonable.
I think if it hits 4, you give us a rendition of...
Red Diamond.
No, the other one. Hey,
The
thanks for
Undaunted
follow.
song?
Yes.
I can do the Undaunted song.
Yeah, okay.
Let's do it if we get level 3, and then I can do something else of 4. If Eggbirds and I weren't on a delay, we could sing something together.
Oh my god, it's still going. Ah!
Break out those harmonies, baby.
Hello there.
Flawless.
Hey!
Congratulations.
Congrats. It would actually be atrocious if we actually tried it with the delay.
Yeah, it'd be awful, wouldn't
It
it?
would be, yeah. So we just need 2 subs or 700 biddies to get the next level, and that's to complete level 2.
And here's also a great way of demonstrating that you don't like Khan singing on the channel.
Yeah.
Like, just don't let it reach hype level
And
3.
Eggbirds, 100 biddies, thank you so much. 2.5 minutes to get there, guys. Khan will sing Undaunted song.
Oh, we're in combat.
Sorry, that was me. I was too curious. I saw a
Alright,
shiny light.
Lawless. There you go. I'm sending you a whisper. Oh, sorry about the wrong caps. Weird.
Nope.
2 minutes left, guys, to get in on that hype train. Get yourself an emote and all that. Alright, if you can just confirm, Lawless, I send you a DM on Twitch. If you can just confirm your platform just to double check. And if we hit level 3, Khan should solve the Riemann hypothesis. Hey, Cornship, holy moly, 500 biddies. Jeez, so that's 100 bits to leech to complete level 2 or 1 sub. That's it. That's what we need. And is that when we get a song? What we're writing the numbers for, that was a giveaway.
Yeah. Literally, we asked chat what their favorite number was.
Yeah, it was just a giveaway for guessing a particular number. All right, let me...
Welcome. Thank you so much for the sub, man. Amazing.
All right,
Oh,
then let me look this thing up. I can still not remember that. There are like 4 lines in it.
thank you so much for saying hey there.
But are you going to do the awesome rendition or the in-game rendition?
Nah, the awesome rendition by our buddy Will from the video. All right.
I don't know what we're getting if we complete the next one, but we've got 4.5 minutes to complete the next one. If we're getting Undaunted now, God, who knows what we're going to get.
All right, I'll do my
crazy.
best.
Next.
It's been a long day, so forgive the pipes are a little bit scratchy, but who knows no fear of beast or blade, undaunted, undaunted. Who knows no fear of Daedric plains, undaunted, undaunted. Who knows no fear of death of age, undaunted, undaunted. We are undaunted.
They're getting better and better, man.
That was great.
Such nonsense, isn't it? But whatever. It makes Maya happy every time. I'll do it.
Hey, Rob Dar, thank you so much for the follow.
That's way better than the in-game version.
Renegade Ice Wolf, hello. That was weird. Wonderful trip, feels oaky man, salty corn. There we go. Wow, those pipes, all right.
Yeah, the mic doesn't do it
Bravissimo.
justice.
Hey,
Or
no,
the
let's just
stream
sub with the
audio
prime sub.
quality.
Yeah, no, I'm hearing it here. It's beautiful. We should have it record. We should record you as well and then play that. That's better than the cheer squad in game. Oh yes, this was actually,
For
guys.
sure.
Just
Yeah.
they need to hire you to voice a traveling bard. Well, funnily enough, so just a super quick story for our 10 Fest. I just had this crazy idea to write a little skit, and I thought, hey, I just met all these amazing voice actors in the class that I did with Wes Johnson. So I just sort of reached out. So anybody would be interested in voicing this just for a bit of funsies? And I got 3 people immediately like, yeah, that sounds really fun. Gamers as well. So I had the idea of going, hey, dungeon. So I just came up with this. It's quite a short story. It's silly. It's on our YouTube. You can watch it. But one of the guys who was playing this RC tank, he also is in a band. So I kind of said, would you be up for just doing a bit of this? And he was like, do you want me to like write it and sing it and record it and do an awesome thing with my bro and my band? I was like, yes, please. And that's why we have this one. It's pretty amazing. Seriously, in tune, no auto tune, pleasant on the ear. You should voice this.
Thank you.
The spit, nice.
I've done a fair amount of singing, but it's all amateur stuff, you know. But it's fun. If we can do like impressions and silly voices and stuff to make the stream pop a little bit more, we'll do it. We get it.
You'll do anything.
Yeah, you can't have shame and be a streamer. Like it's not compatible. We learned that pretty. Yeah, like we just rewatched that movie Dredd, you know, the Judge Dredd
just
movie
quickly,
with Carl
1
Urban.
minute left to get it on that raid train to complete
Oh
level
yeah, don't
3.
let me
I don't know
stop
what's
that.
going to happen, but something crazy might happen.
Well, you have
Just
to come
saying.
up with something. Speaking of coming up with stuff, are we even in the right place, Egberts, to leave? I thought this was
No.
the way out.
No. I
Oh,
did
no, the
some
guys are
research.
lost.
We can't get to the reach from here, apparently. It's only through Banco.
Can we do a
Ride.
reach around from here?
So we needed to go Bankurai.
Oh.
Let's just
Yeah.
ride back then to the Way Shrine and cheat. In fact, no, we don't need to do that. Let's just do a lightning round.
Marlin, Ing, nice. Oh, Dark Lord Vengeance with 500 biddies. Gee, thank you so much. We're 66% into the level 3 hype train. And for anyone who is perhaps new to the game or just doesn't have a place to call their home, join our Discord, join our guild, and also you can reach out and just ask us anything, anytime. So just under half a minute left, 700 bits or 2 subs will lock level 3.
I will do Jason Statham as a Khajiit.
There we go. Chad MB, thank you
Right.
for the follow.
So if you don't want to hear that, you know what to do.
10 seconds left.
To be fair, that one wasn't too bad. It was the Nick Cage voice that you wanted me to do.
Thank you, Moose. Ah,
Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Much fun.
oh, look at that emote. Isn't that amazing?
Show us.
Already sent it.
Sweet.
Thank you so much, everyone.
And sorry we went the wrong way. That is kind of an oversight on our part.
Yeah, that's all right. Choo-choo. Thank you,
I was like-
everyone.
Wait, I was so sure that we went from Cracklorn to the Reach, but
The same. Yeah.
yeah, but we did this tiny bit of
Bankarai. Yeah.
Yeah, but to
Yeah,
be fair,
Van
we
Queen,
were
hello.
we were walking for 10 hours by then, so we were
Yeah.
I don't know how many drinks deep.
So, Eggbirds and Maya, and anyone in chat who wasn't in Kamul's stream last night, Kamul ESO, we actually had a conversation very similar to, very closely related to what we're doing in game. But this is a British guy doing it for real. Basically, he got himself over to Chile and decided to walk.
So what are we talking about? I
This is a
missed
real
something.
person doing what we're doing here, but in the real
Unreached
world.
reach.
Walking from Chile back to his home in the UK. Walking. No transport, no car, no bicycle, no, obviously no aeroplane or boats. He's wanted to walk all the way. It is possible. He is currently in Europe. He's made it all the way, like across, Alaska and into Russia. I guess he went across the ice in the Arctic.
Yeah.
Absolutely
Oh my God,
crazy.
that's
And he
amazing.
walked all the way. And he started with no sponsors, no nothing. He's obviously picked up some sponsorships and stuff along the way. But, yeah, if you can, Google it. And he's been going since 1998. And he's recently made it to, he's somewhere,
way.
in
Oh my
Germany
God.
or something, right now.
What?
So give him a year and he might actually be home. I think he might have been in prison in Russia. Of course, the fucking Russians locked him up. No, we do not take kindly to walk people. You not walk here. Just, I don't know, that's the most classic international reputation Russian move, isn't it? Oh, there's some guy, doing a cool thing. Look him up.
Might be a spy.
Gallowin! Cola Pepsis! Hey, thank you so much for the follows, guys. Welcome in, welcome in.
But what an incredible thing to do.
But yeah, Moose is
That's
saying, but why?
insane. Yeah.
Because
it's
it's
cool.
there.
Yeah, I suppose, yeah, fuck it, why not? Anyway, lovely peeps, I'm just going to go and feed Doggo, because it's giving me that look. She might also
So-
need a pee-pee.
Eggbirds, is this
I'll be
the
right
way? Or do we need to go further south?
It's
This
further
is the
south. I
way.
think It's at the
This is the
Bankarai
way.
gate. Oh, that's might have a giveaway, right? That it's
Oh, yeah, there we
there's
go.
It's actually a place on the map called Bankarai Gate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's where it is.
That would
Have a
make
hunch.
some sense, wouldn't it? Why didn't they add a little smuggler's route into the Reach, I wonder? That would be cool.
Well, the Reach is notoriously isolated.
I
from
guess
other
that's why,
zones.
yeah. For lore reasons.
Well, not for lore reasons, but there is a road from the Reach to the north, so that goes to Western Skyrim, and there's
Gotcha.
a road going out of the Reach to the east.
Yeah.
But that would get us into the middle part of Skyrim and not into Cracklorn.
It's such an incongruous structure,
Oh wait,
this thing, isn't it?
Right.
Doesn't make any sense that there's this gate here. But thank you very much for the follow, Vilixan, T-Guard, Reaper X30. Welcome on in. How you doing? Happy Friday, happy weekend. Happy weekend one and all. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Bit of a weird stream, in a good way. You know what, I'm just going to ride without Maya for a minute, and she can sort of catch up. In fact, we've got some fighting we need to do here anyway, don't we?
Yeah, Bankarai is
what is this
a bit of
setup?
an annoying zone.
What the fuck is this setup I'm running? Boom.
Oh, we're all the way over here. Oh my god. I thought we were way up north.
It is weird playing this zoomed in. I feel it's feels disorienting. There's no point even mounting here. We're gonna have to fight all these clowns.
We can do it in first person for extra immersion.
Nice conduit. Umbreon, thank you very much for the follow. Very kind. And Darling Leech, hello. How's it going? Oh, the Miramore thing looks cool when you've got... Is that Hurricane and Frost Cloak? That's really...
Yes.
That's a cool look. Look at that shit.
It is, right?
The Miramore Blade Cloak. I thought if there was a character I was going to use it on, it would be this one, because she's already got a bit of a Miramore-ish outfit. Oh, look at that.
Yeah,
And
I'm
welcome
running this
back, Maya.
ultra meta setup of Assassination
Hello.
Winters. What is it called? I don't know.
Darling Leech, hello. Did you say
Storm
hello?
calling and
Oh,
Winter's
all the
Embrace.
people that just followed.
I did. I said hello, and I said hello specifically. It's going. How is everyone today / tonight? And Fuzzy Louis, welcome on in.
Umbrian, Reaper, T-Guard, Felixon, hello, hello, hello.
Worry ye not, Maya. I did welcome them already.
Yeah, you always welcome them when I welcome them. I just want to be very welcoming.
You're welcome to do it again. I was just saying, worry ye
Am I
not.
welcome to welcome them again?
All right, why don't you go through the Bankerai gate and you can join us on the other side.
Oh, yes.
Khan, did you do the Bankerai Garrison quest?
Not on this character.
Because the... Ooh. Because I thought maybe we could go through there, but I'm not sure if you can go through it if you haven't
I'll
done
just
the
port
quest.
to you then. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Ah, okay, cool.
We're not being particularly lore-friendly today. We're not too worried about that.
Oh, but chill.
That's true.
And I'm just going to
Today
ride
we
through
oh, no,
here.
no, wait.
Just going to ride through fast before everything respawns, Maya.
Yeah.
So
I
if
just- I fell off.
If you joined in the last half hour and you're wondering what you're looking at, this is like a mini version of a thing we've done once or twice before. We just call it the ESO Trek
Thrice.
or the
By now, I
Ten
think.
Fest Trek. And yeah, it's just it's fairly self-explanatory. We just walk on horseback with all the speed boosts turned off through a zone and really drink it in from like a ground level. The game looks real different if you just crank up the settings, slow everything down. The atmosphere is actually unbelievable in a way that you don't really appreciate when you're fully zoomed out the way I always am, looking down from above like you're playing an RTS. It's just a lot of fun, and it enables us to chat to you guys very, very freely without having to worry about, I don't know, blocking, dodging, gameplay stuff.
And have a drink in the meantime, right?
I really want a drink now, I'm not going to lie to you.
Yeah, same.
I could use an adult beverage.
Hey, Fizzy Louis, Kex, hello, Tanky Solo. Helen Meckelin. Oh, yeah, 10 Fest. We should do that. 10 Fest? 10 Fest.
Godring, no, this is absolutely not the default. I've turned several things. I've changed several things. So one is the field of view. I normally have it like this. But
I'll be
FOV
back.
right
Getting a
in.
drink.
And vertical offset down to minus 60. So it just puts us down low, and then you can zoom in and out a little bit as well. Hide the UI. Auto walk, and then if you hold the middle mouse button, don't know how you do it on console, you can just free camera and get a really nice view of the landscape as it passes by. I dig it. It's a pretty good looking game for like 11 years ago. And the engine wasn't even new at the time. Should we crack on, Maya, or do you want to wait for Egbers? He'll catch up, right?
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Yes.
So Godring,
Cheers.
I would normally keep the camera elevated and zoom out for gameplay reasons. But obviously if you're questing, you can do whatever you want. And although we're not actually doing any quests, we're kind of in quest mode, you know what I mean?
Personal quest. Right?
And I may have taken a wrong turn anyway. So
Yeah. Yep.
just briefly.
Just towards that dark anchor. No. To the left now.
Yeah. Where even is the turn off? Everyone points to
The
me.
what?
Ayo.
Oh my god.
There's a Daedroth.
Yeah, let's ignore that. Let's see if I can go through here. Right. God damn it. Bye-bye.
So now these guys
Lady
are
Smog.
going to go through the gates. I probably won't be able to because this character hasn't done it before.
You wouldn't catch me anywhere near
The quest
that
marker says I can go
forest.
through it. So
Oh, same.
To braver folk like yourself.
It's from the north into the south. You can't
Hey.
do that. Oh, shoot. But mine is full of hostiles. We got hostiles.
oh, Maya and I are fine.
Yeah, of course you are.
Bye. Sayonara. See you later.
감사합니다.
Tschüss. Right, I'm out the other side.
Same.
Louise Ab, gonna have to have a look at messing with my settings next time I'm going on a photography trip through Tamriel. Yeah, man. Yeah, there are
thought
some
for a second
amazing
that's-
things you can do, actually.
I thought you said cartography trip. Which
Cartography,
also sounds
yeah.
cool.
We should go left, yeah. Not even kidding, turning this into a drinking game and having drinks themed around each zone was kind of the best day of gaming ever.
I thought the Tavern reviews were great.
Yeah.
They did take a little too long to actually do them all, but it was really nice because I've never really paid attention to any tavern in this game.
No, if you go in, it's just to talk to an NPC and then leave.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Kratos.
Just port an in-room for
Yeah,
a
exactly.
quick and free. Yeah.
So actually taking a look around, and it was during an Undaunted event as well that we first did it. So loads of the taverns had all the Undaunted mugs in them, and they were like fully decorated for the event. No players in there, obviously.
Mm-hmm. And it was just super cool to see the difference between and similarities between the taverns.
Yeah.
And some of which had to do with like when they came out, because like the Riften and the Windhelm Tavern have exactly the same layout. And they are both from the base game, but then
Yeah.
we also went to Blackwood and Northern Elsewhere, and they had totally different.
Man, they got so ambitious with
Tavern. Yeah.
what I call the playsets for DLC zones. Like the plates, the tables, the chairs, the cups, the food, all those tiny little details, the lamps and all the little candles sitting around. Every single detail is often unique, and it conjures up this atmosphere. It's like the kind of thing that you think, if you were looking at an MMO from a purely financial perspective, you would not allow anyone to do that. You say, where's the return on that investment? We already have candles in the game. We already have meat. We already have plates. Like, just use those. Jesus, no one's gonna go in there. It's like that meme from Skyrim. Why are you drawing meat? You know.
Hey, Pamax, Toxic Kitten, Lixiviant, and Grimhawk, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Thank you so much for the follows. Yeah, amazing. Good to have you here. But yeah, it's wild that they do that.
Wait.
I really wouldn't them to ever stop doing that.
Every time I visit Necrom's Inn, I have to give the dog water once I found that little detail. What? You can give a dog water in that? No.
I think I know the bit you mean.
So-
Yeah, near the inn room, right? Louisab?
Really? We should do a dog in to dog in walk then from Blackwood to Necrom.
Love that. Let's do that. And thanks for the follow.
Is that Lagerth? Another time. I like it. Hey, could I get your name and phone number? Another time, baby. Yeah, near the inn room. Good.
Yeah, just spat out my drink.
I knew a thing.
Oh, that's so funny. We should do a dog walk. I like
Dog
the idea
walk
of that.
across all the dog cameos.
The dogs. No.
Well, there
Speaking of
are
dogs.
Natalie,
few
thank you for the hug to chat.
dev dogs in the game, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wheelers
should get-
and Rich's dogs are in the game, I think.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
should
they
get everyone's dogs
Probably
where they
in
are and do it.
Cyrodiil. Yeah, they're probably in Cyrodiil, so that's scary, but
Cyrodiil's scary. It's fine. It's fine, to be
true.
honest with you. Egbert is just attacking beautiful,
Yeah.
peaceful spirits of nature.
yeah, it's just getting ahead of the ahead of them. Oh, go
Godring,
right from here.
Riften, and Windhelm having the same layout seems about right. I can just imagine the Nord being like, what do you want to design a new interior for? Just build it already so we can drink. Well, you also got to bear in mind that when they sorry, I took a wrong turn again.
Yeah.
When they started working on those, Skyrim wasn't out yet. So presumably they were able to get in touch with BGS and say, can you give us like a snapshot from above of the building layouts of these places?
Yeah.
Because I, for one, was quite disappointed when I first got to Windhelm. I was like, oh, it doesn't look anything like the one in Skyrim. It's way too cartoony by comparison.
It makes sense, though.
It does, yeah. They had to...
Kasparami, shovels,
No,
nice.
the timeline.
Joe Dahl, Philip, thank you so much for the follows. Kasparami, hello. And Darling Leech, I hope we can get the middle part of Skyrim's map at some point. College of Winterhold and Forgotten Vale. Yes.
Yeah, that would be something, wouldn't it? I would
correct me if
I would think it's coming. It's only a matter of time, you know. You'd think.
Silent Sea, hello. Thanks for the follow.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but from the interviews I've seen, like prior to 10 Fest and during 10 Fest, it sounds like they started with the DC zones.
Yeah.
And they did the AD zones last, right? So that means the packed zones were kind of in the middle.
I think they were told specifically to make this look like MMO Skyrim, hence the compass and other similar UI. Well, I miss Moose. So.
They weren't told, actually. Matt Fyror and company decided to do that. Very 4 years into development, they suddenly pivoted with a lot of the design choices, not least the UI and the whole combat system needed to be reworked when Skyrim came out. So yeah, it's pretty nuts.
You get it, Moose? I played it. Sorry, that was really weird.
Bloody Bankarai with the shitty weather.
One of my favorite things still is, and we actually asked Rich, as in Rich Lambert, about this, when he was, developer. He would put exploding treasure chests in dungeons. And when I say exploding, I mean it killed the whole group.
Yeah, there was a 20% chance
development. Yeah.
It would blow up the entire group.
I think the way we asked the question was, so how much, obviously your job is awesome and looks like you're loving it, and the way he talks about it, yes. But how much would you like to, go back to the days where you just put exploding?
Yeah. We basically asked him in not so many words, do you ever get sick of all the shit you get from players? And do you ever just want to go back and stop being an ambassador for the game and just be a developer putting exploding chests in dungeons? Oh my, I got dehorsed again. Let's just ride through here.
What did I miss? I heard Moose, then the music. Oh, I said I miss Moose, so I played the music. Because it's been a while since you've played it. Oh no, where did everyone go? I'm scared.
Where in Oblivion are we supposed to go?
Where's the right?
I just thought I'd ride through.
There we go, thank you.
I took the cart into the reach.
Oh, hang on.
You don't even end up at like the border of the zone. You just go straight to the cart.
Absolute nonsense. Hey, darling Leech, thank you. You cool?
I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I definitely went the wrong way. Never mind, I'm coming.
If only there was a way shrine or something nearby.
Yeah, I'm coming.
This was the zone where I think we did a truth or false thing. And we just forgot to actually give the answer in the end. Or was that Western Skyrim?
That was Western Skyrim.
Oh my god,
like
Moose.
Two truths and a lie. And we just forgot.
It is imperative that we speak.
My favorite version of the Imperial March is when it goes really, and they octave it an octave higher when they're like, oh, shit just got real. I think that happens when there's a really big, a superstar destroyer or the Emperor shows up or something.
Yes, yeah. And it goes a bit bonkers.
I always love the
My dog
Emperor's
liked
theme
it.
as well.
What?
If people didn't realize how great John Williams is at not only composing like triumphant musical themes, but also dark, evil-sounding music. Wow, the Emperor's theme.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And they use it again in episode 1 where Darth Maul shows up. It's one of the few highlights of that film. Ooh, 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 ooh.
I'm not sure that's coming through fully.
Really? Is it too...
Maybe just Discord.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, it could be.
Good fun. Anyway, you coming, Maya?
Where are we going?
You're just supposed to report to us, I thought.
I did. I thought.
I think you
I
put it
see,
to your
where?
house.
No, I didn't. I just put it to a wish. Okay. No, I put it. You guys were closer to that wish one, so I put it to that one. Any poodle poodle.
Ah.
Is that clip, that link? I'm just trying to click on it, darling leech. What is that? Because it's not working. And I don't mean the link. I opened it up, and that's just. Where are you, Con? Oh, there. Arkaduk refuses to see you. Well, fuck him. I don't want to see him either.
Why not? It's Wes.
No, that's true. It was a clip. Why is it? I am actually. I copied and pasted it, but it's still not.
Woo.
I'll just find it on the Twitch page. Because when I put it in, the link, it just doesn't work. It's just black.
A little bit of a visual upgrade, going from Bankerai straight to here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true. It's very bleak.
It is.
Yeah, well, the Reach is pretty... Like, it's beautiful, you know, in Skyrim, in the single-player game. It's beautiful. Probably my favorite part of the map. But it's not exactly welcoming.
Same.
And friendly.
No, but I had the most fun, I think, exploring the Reach in Skyrim. Yeah.
It felt like a really
there's so
beautiful fantasy version of Scandinavia. But crazy fantasy version. Like, nowhere like that exists. Not even Norway at its most craggy and foggy. You know, up in the Troll's Teeth. It still doesn't look like the Reach. And Norway's fucking crazy looking in places. I'd love to go back. I haven't been back in ages.
I've never been there.
There is literally a place called the Troll's Teeth. And it's this incredibly jagged mountain top. It's one of the places where people take wingsuits up there and dive because it's got one of the largest sheer drops. It's not obviously not entirely sheer, but it's a huge, huge drop. So you can jump from a point where there's... And you're not going to hit anything for quite a long time, provided you have enough outward momentum. So people who do like base jumping, wingsuits, that kind of thing, they love it.
Yeah, that sounds terrifying though.
It does.
I wouldn't do that.
But some of like the GoPro footage you have from people doing those jumps to the wingsuit, have you guys seen that? My God, fantastic!
No, I haven't.
Oh, you should check it out.
So I'm on the clips page, so I don't know which one it was, but I'm just going to share both of them.
The US has Manhattan. Sverige has Trollhättan. Sweden.
Here we go.
Dardanos. Hello there. Hello yourself. How you
Hello
doing?
there.
There's a place called Hell. Yeah, that's right. There's a place in America called Hell. It was named by German settlers because Hell obviously is light.
Ah.
And it was
Hell's
something to do with
Kitchen.
something to do with it
probably,
having. And I think Hell's Kitchen is named after, you know, Beelzebub and all that stuff.
Right.
But there's an actual small town, which is just called Hell. Welcome to Hell, and they have a brilliant like Halloween festival there.
Yeah.
Aaron, hello. Can you add me for us to make some dungeons or trials? Yeah, Dardanos, just join our Discord and you can join in from there. DM me if you have any questions. How do I Discord? Yeah, just DM us there. or talk in chat. Snospray, hell has a sign in the mountains just like Hollywood has. Asterial View, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much.
Asterial, thank you.
15 months. Whoa, it's saying, well, it's official. I like it here. Apparently. I'd like to
Wow,
think so.
man, thank you so much. How you
Amazing,
doing?
Thank you.
You had a good week? Gearing
cool.
up for a saucy weekend?
What's a saucy weekend?
I don't know.
Be off, Reeker.
Sounded good when I said it.
Look, Kane, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in.
A mustard-filled
Wow.
weekend.
Needs to hear
Yeah,
what I
exactly.
have to say, my friend. It isn't
Spicy weekend.
Spicy caliente, muy caliente. Oh, there's a Chewbacca roar. I've been enjoying watching younger people reacting to Portishead's Glory Box and watching them be blown away by the vibe. Oh, that's fun. Hey! The Shadows of the Night. Just
Wow.
subscribe with that Prime. Thank you so much for choosing us to spend your Prime subs. Those were words that I was trying to put together, so thank you. Glory box, is that a euphemism? That's what I was sort of thinking. Dadanos, Eins Zerion or Eins Draken, if anyone wants to play later. I'm running some Lucent trials and I'm new at the game. I only have 5 days. And you're already in trials. Okay, that's going to be interesting.
Yeah, good luck with
good luck.
it. Good luck with it, I
Yeah.
say.
I've lost you, Khan.
I just went through the door, dude.
Frank McD, thank you for the follow. Lucent Citadel is awesome fun.
Cereal, well, given I'd be nauseous.
Gravy!
For butt gravy? No way. No way.
Lord Shariel, hey, welcome in.
So check this out. If anyone who wasn't here earlier when we were in Cyrodiil, one of the highlights of today's stream was genuinely there were a couple of players doing a really good job. They were playing together, lots of cross healing. They killed me once or twice, and then later on when I got one of them during a siege, the game said you have avenged. You've taken your revenge against, and the name that came up was Storm Ass. And I immediately just forgave the guy everything. You have taken your vengeance against Storm Ass. Yeah, take that.
Austin says to Nova, welcome in. But Gravy, we got ninja pulls, but where's ninja pushes? Well, yeah. Nobody pushes the ninja away. I don't know.
But yeah, Cyril, I know the song. Although I was trying to think which one it is. It's not the 1,000 Flowers Could Bloom. Is that the one? We used to live near Portishead, so I know quite a lot of the music, at least the hits. Because we used to live in Bristol, Portishead is just outside, and that's where they're from, surprisingly.
Esther saying, yep, Khan, yep.
That's the one.
Ailes, hey, welcome in, thanks for the follow. And Guns N' Raiders, I am the gun for hire if you need someone to push ninja pulls.
Dardanos, don't rush it. The game gives you a ton of gold. But yeah, it can be really frustrating if you're thinking, I need 5,000 gold for X, and, for something in particular, and you don't have it yet, and you can't figure out a way to go and get it fast. I know what that's like. We've all done that, but honestly, the best thing to do is not go the wrong way. Let's go this way.
Reaper, hey, thanks for the follow. And Bristol, yeah, Seamus. Bristol.
Yeah, we used to live there, man. We used to live up in Clifton until just 8 years ago, something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
We're still
Julian
nearby.
Darwin, thank you so much for the follow.
We thought we'd move to somewhere a bit more Elder Scrolls themed. Can you guess where we went? Somerset.
Yeah, boy. Amanda Kill, thank you so much for the follow. And did they change how you see drop progress? No, but it has been teeny weensy bit buggy, so just do a refresh. Make sure that, the accounts are linked.
Yeah, people are definitely
hey,
getting
Greece
it.
from Bedminster. Oh, man, look at that.
Wow. I used to have a buddy in Bedminster.
Yeah.
Crazy. Didn't our first cat come from near Bedminster as well?
Yeah.
Whoa, small world, man. Welcome on in. Baby, Knoll here. My mate was from Knoll.
Nice.
I used to
I
work
got my
with a
puppy
guy.
last night, but the updates have been very slow. Oh, I thought you meant real puppy. I was like, oh my god, sorry, I just got a puppy. But yeah, you got the in-game puppy, which is very cute. Yeah, the updates have been slow. I know that there was a thingy from. Oh, there we go, Million Banana.
I'd love to get a puppy from the stream.
Oh.
All I got on my stream was some shampoo.
Oh, you got a puppy? Yeah, Emmerich's the man. I can't argue with that.
But yeah, I know they were
Man.
looking into it yesterday, but it should be fixed. But it has been slow, so just be patient.
I'm glad you're here, Maya. Otherwise, Egberts and I just went right up to the cliff edge of descending hard into just an ocean of Shrek 2 quotes.
I mean, go for it.
Beg for mercy from Puss in Boots.
I'm saying, oh, oops, like my account might have been disconnected. I was going to say that's the next thing to do, reconnect the account, yeah. But I have said this before, there was like a frog drop. I can't remember when this was, but it just didn't work. I watched like 3 streams, including my own, didn't work, didn't get it. And I emailed the support. They were like, oh, contact Twitch. I contacted Twitch. Twitch were like, yeah, we've got nothing to do with this. Contact the game. I thought, for fuck's sake. And I messaged them again. I said, look, I watched. Look, they're linked. I'm getting everything here. You can check my inventory. This one just didn't work. Can I please get it? And I got it. Are we there yet? Necronumix, thank you so much for the follow. Am I okay to post a link to the YouTube video of Glory Box in chat?
Oh, sorry, I think you already asked that. I wanted to check with Maya. I mean, Automod will bounce it, but yeah.
I'll just repost it.
Exactly.
Indie fan, thanks for the follow. Oh, wait, I want to get it. Oh, in Discord, of course, yeah.
Oh yeah, sure. Please.
Oh, in Discord. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Just whatever you like. If it's gross, we can remove it. But Portishead, yeah, man. Bring it. But I know what you mean. Like that, I'm listening to the song in my head, metaphorically. I'm imagining it. And that is a really hard song to pin down. Like, that could have been released yesterday. We'll listen to it later, Maya. And I think you'll see what I mean. I hope.
I had to do that
I have
last
to
week.
check it
Missed
out.
3 crates before realizing it's been unlinked. Oh, no. Hey, it's the Witch of the West. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
I have that as well with Everything in Its Right Place by Radiohead. I was
Yeah.
like, this could have been
tune.
from 2 years ago.
Or the
but it's from-
70s, or anything in between, almost.
Yeah.
Because the synth they use in it is kind of an old school sound that sort of vanished when the 80s came along. You didn't hear that kind of thing anymore.
Twisted Empress, thank you so much for the follow. And I just realized, Twisted Mince, thank you. I just realized the Bud Gravy, 69. It keeps getting better. We have sewers in Tamriel, but are there toilets?
Fantasy
Twisted Mince,
settings
hey.
never have toilets.
Unless it's The Witcher.
Unless it's
and
The
then
Witcher.
there's all sorts.
Yeah. I remember when I wrote a review on Steam of the first Witcher game. You know how Steam used to try and get you to write reviews for everything if you'd played
Yeah.
it? I guess it still does. But I think it was The Witcher, the first one. Is it the 1 or 2? And I just wrote, the setting is wonderful, yada yada. This is not. They take the sort of the Tolkien tradition and really turn it on its head. This is a world where Galadriel goes to the toilet and where Gandalf goes to the brothel. And I thought that was like such a great. Like it's a rare moment where I thought I landed on a fun little capsule description of something, because that's so true. They take all those fantasy tropes and then just mix them in with all the grime and crud of what it's like to live in the real
Yep.
world.
Yeah, I like it.
Are you looking forward to the vampire game, which is in development? Because it's one of the older devs from The Witcher 3, right?
Demolitor, thank you. Ipomas, thank you so much for the follow. Lysec Kondo Topo, thank you for the follow. I blame the Eldmeri Dominion. Yeah, they took our toilets away. Cool double mount, yes. Just across the channel from you guys, that I'm in the Vale of Glamorgan, just west of Barry.
Oh, nice. I love how you went
Nice.
slightly Welsh with the Barry.
A friend of mine literally just went there visiting her family. So I
Oh,
was like,
lovely part of the world.
yep. Oh, fun, Hamish, nice. And how's it going, Hamish? A serial of you can't. It brings back such good memories. It was dead smack in the middle of my time as a bouncer at a live music venue. Nice.
Damn. I get it, yeah. I mean, I was very young when that came out. So that's why I think I remember it so well, because it was I don't know, I think all the music I'd heard up to that point had probably been the kind of stuff your parents just listened to, so you sort of just absorb it. And then I remember my sister putting this on. She's a couple of years older than me. Not to make you feel old. Sorry. That's rude of me. Oh, you were a bouncer? I was like, in nappies. Stupid thing to say, but you know what I mean. It's not only is it an awesome tune,
Can anybody help us?
but like it's a special one for me as well.
Young Dumb Bunny, thanks for the follow, brilliant name. I got the crate and dog yesterday. Can I still get another crate? I'm afraid not.
I refuse to own old. Yeah, I like that. Hey, hydrate. Let's go.
Sure. Go. Skyrim, the good old days. Atlas Lion, thank you so much for the follow. A wee man. And hey, Chris, how's it going?
I'd just like to point out that there is a bit of a heat haze. Eggbirds, come and stand in the middle of the road.
Drops are enabled, Austin. Yes, absolutely. We've got the double drops, the dog, and
On the mount, please.
the crate.
On the mount.
I just want to point out there's... No, on the mount you just had. Fuck, the camel thing.
I had a
Sorry.
random mount.
I just noticed there's an actual heat haze visual effect coming off the top of the flames that the camel has. Like the fact that they went there. Look at that. You see how his outfit is sort of shimmering behind it?
Rolo's mom, hey, thanks for the follow. And yeah, Chris, really awesome for id Software to remember the existence of Heretic and Hexen. Yeah, we got the code. We're so going to play it very, very, very soon.
Does the Flame Astronaut camel have the same effect?
No. Try
Handsome stranger,
pressing
hello.
space. Hold space and see what happens. Nope. No haze on that boy.
Handsome stranger, howdy. How you doing?
Hello there.
Make it so.
I love that. Radius. That's a very abrupt one, though, isn't it? He's done so many over the years. Make it so. Make it so.
Engage. Yeah,
Engage.
You did. Obviously, you can't. Yeah, you can't
Beverly.
get it twice. But obviously, Beverly. Oh, what's that noise he makes?
There must be something. Some formula. Like that.
It's just so weird.
When Beverly's like
for
undoing
fuck's
her
sake.
blouse and you think they're about to
Welcome.
shag. Yeah.
Why am I like twice your size on this mount?
Camel. Camel is
Well,
so.
like, but
Innit? For fork's sake, I love that, yeah.
Seriously, Amanda Gill, totally not me wearing a Star Trek The Next Generation shirt right now. Love it!
Ah.
I wore it the other day. I've got What Happens in Holodeck stays in Holodeck.
Also, didn't someone come into your place of work wearing a Wayland Yutani
Yeah.
baseball cap, and you totally called them in? What did you say to them? Like, give
I said
over,
nice.
man. Or,
No, I just said nice cap, and he was obviously confused a little bit, like, what? I don't know if he forgot what he was wearing. But then it was like, oh, yeah. But looked at me like, do you know what that actually is? And I said something along the lines, they mostly come at night, mostly. 'Cause I didn't want to go crazy, right?
Musa wearing a Star Wars t-shirt. I just looked down. I'm wearing a completely plain, boring-ass t-shirt. Rubbish.
Wearing, oh, yeah.
I'm not
I've
even
got
wearing a
t-shirt.
Ninja Pulse t-shirt.
Now look at this one. I'm not procrastinating. I'm doing side quests.
Yeah, mine literally has that t-shirt. It's got a little dragon on it as well. Got to support that evil corp.
Oh, yeah.
We're getting into a lot of terraforming now, building better worlds, and yeah, I saw the infomercial or whatever.
Newest episode of Strange New Worlds had a touch of horror to it. It's quite dark. Still haven't seen it.
Yeah, we're looking forward to Strange New
We're looking forward
Worlds.
to it. We're just sort of getting through everything, basically. You think the camel makes you look big? Try the mammoth. Yeah. So cute. We're so dinky. Oh, we're definitely going to watch it. We're just made our way through
Egberts.
Enterprise and what did we else?
We're watching Picard
Lower
at the
Decks.
moment.
Amazing. Watching Picard now. I love Lower Decks. Oh my god, it's so funny. Yeah, exactly. So there we go. Amanda's like, have you seen Lower Decks? It's hilarious. Prodigy was even good. Picard good. Yeah.
Hey, this is
I'm loving the
appropriate.
third season. I'm gonna say. Like,
Come on, that walk with that music.
Yes.
Egbert's
Look at
ruining it in
size
the
of that
background.
person, that Noble Covenant Pact member getting his escort from his guard. AD, I for the Queen would strike thee down for that mighty big coin hurts. Oh yeah.
That's definitely like a Sith officer walk, actually, isn't it? I just realized.
Yep.
We shall double our efforts.
The Klingon K-pop in the musical episode of SNW was hilarious.
I haven't got there yet.
No, haven't got there yet.
But
Oh, hydrate, thank you.
I do know that Boimler and Mariner have a cameo in one of the live-action ones, so I'm guessing that's Strange New Worlds. Unless it's coming up towards the end of Picard. But that wouldn't really make sense. It'd make more sense in the Picard timeline, but what the hell?
Watching other people play makes me realize how far away I have my camera settings.
Oh yeah, no, this is just for the walk. I normally have the camera like this.
A bit more of a cameo, and it is in Strange New Worlds. Cool. No spoilers. But yeah, oh, that's good to know.
I was pretty
yes,
sure it wasn't going to be Picard. We don't have a
Yeah.
huge amount left. That's how I play, like always. That's how I recommend anyone
What,
play.
Hamish? I picked up Paramount Plus last month when it was half price for the year. Oh, we missed that.
Yeah, we missed out on that one.
I mean, we've had it for a while now, so I suppose. Me.
But yeah,
Skylar Bear, thank you so much for the follow.
But for this stuff, you know, for like looking
This
around
stuff.
the world, it's actually really nice to have the camera nice and low and look up at the surroundings. You get a closer look at the characters and everything. It works really well. Like, we're not actually doing any real gameplay. Speaking of which, what are we doing next, Maya? Is it going to be time for IA?
Yeah. Well, it was an hour ago, but we were having fun getting to Skyrim, so let's do it.
All right, well, in that case, I should have left my camera settings as they were. Should we just go to the inn, at least?
Yeah.
That's like the
Let's do it.
stopping point.
Moose, I've used like 10k channel points today.
I love that you
These
had
are-
that many.
I know.
Bless you,
love
man. That is fucking ace.
These are not the Dwemer constructs you are looking for. Oh, Cyril, if you can, I really liked live then. Being a bouncer at a live music venue. I had so much fun. Met so many cool people. Went to a lot of house parties. Danced a ton. Sounds awesome. Young Dumb Bunny, I keep leaving ESO and coming back to it. Everybody does. And good streams usually are the reason why I come back. I hope that there isn't a butt coming up. Oh no, Lulu.
Can we not sit on any of these chairs? Man,
Yeah, I
it's
was
some
trying to.
bullshit.
Oh my god. Lulu's
You're lucky we're not doing a
speaking
Yelp
the
review.
Uwu voice. I'm gonna give you a Yelp review. Like, these pubs are like so old-fashioned.
Make it so.
Uwu.
Alright, Eggbirds, we're just going to have to bring our own furniture. BYOC.
Seeing stuff on the forums about drops being wonky. Hope that I can get customer service to honor it if it ends up not working. I did, honestly. I did that. Just keep persevering and just, yeah, stay on it. And yet in a dungeon, they get benches you can sit on all over. I know, right? Rude.
That's lame as hell.
Is it Uwood? Hey, Fair, how's it going? Perseverance is key, definitely. They're only, but it's coming from my
Jesus.
wallet. Yeah.
Close up on my Sork's rack there. Why does it keep doing that?
Welcome. Bloody Loudy Josh. Drania. Okay, so there's a marshmallow attack. Moose. Oh my lord.
It really shows how traditional the Nords are, right? That they keep the decorations the same for 200 years.
Right, Moose, who's doing marshmallow attack?
Just look at the look at my character's face as well. There's some evil shit. You're not buying a drink for that chick. Do you know what I mean? Not a chance. I don't care how she's dressed.
That's like coming up to a giant Klingon lady and going, "Hey, can I?" You know what? No. Lily Allen, thank you so much for the follow. And Maya Marshmallow. All right, would you mind explaining what marshmallow is, Khan? Not a marshmallow, but attack.
So a marshmallow is a piece of the marshmallow attack is where Maya or I, whoever is given the challenge, has to read, sing, or recite, or otherwise perform something verbally, whilst chowing down on a giant, and I mean fucking giant, marshmallow. So that's the deal. What are you gonna do? You're gonna read something.
What? What shall I read?
Oh, read this thing on the table of the tavern.
Hello there.
The Holy Sweet Roll Liturgy.
All right. I
That's,
just need
I
to
think
find you
that's a good
guys.
one.
Yeah, we're in the
I got a
winking
little bit
skeever.
lost.
I mean, so Maya's gonna read this whilst eating a sweet roll.
For the
I
winking
mean,
skeever. Oh, they did do a
Alright.
name change at least.
yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Dear
Could you speak a bit more clearly, Maya? You're cutting out.
It's like a scene from a horror movie. No! He's choking her! Okay, now she's collapsed with laughter. I'm not even sure. I wasn't even able to follow that. I think we got as far as too full to call out praise. Our mouths too full to call out praise. That's where you lost it? Are you back now? There we are.
Yeah, it was just nearly... yes. Hey, Face, Snow Hunter, Morgan, hello, thanks for the follow, Skyrus, thank you for the follow. The last guest. Wow, I thought she was choking, all hail the holy sweet roll. Oh, we can't hear shit. She just sounds like she's choking a bit. I think my gaze turned down, so yeah, sorry about that. I tried. Or the rain in Spain saying I was trying to sing the rest. The rain in Spain stays mainly on the plane, I know. Lex Mustang, hello. Down to 69,000 points. Okay, gonna have to save them now in case I can be mean at some point. Love that, thank you. Right, I tried.
That's pretty good.
I'm covered in sugar now. Whew. Actually, to not, I just started playing ESO a couple of months ago. I'm such an overwhelmed baby toon. Oh, that is normal. There is so much to do in the game. Two things. A, join our Discord. Then you can ask us anytime, and not just us. We've got loads of incredibly lovely and helpful players, veteran players, as well as, people who are in your position and it's not working. Discord. Why is it not working? I also just put out a fun little video, which is all about...
Argonians.
Argonians, yeah, no. Tips for newer players. So I'm going to share that with you. If I can find it. Oh, yeah, no, I see where it is. But yeah, just don't be shy. Ask us anything at any point on Discord or here. We are live quite a lot. And we've made all the mistakes, so you don't have to. That's the point. Bam, thank you so much for the follow. Aisley Nab, thank you. Perhaps lusty Argonian mates? Absolutely. English only, please. But yeah, but just the best advice I can give at any point is just take your time. Just enjoy the game, play the game. Don't try and rush anything. And have fun, because there is a lot of fun to be had. But yeah, happy Friday to everyone. And but drops are live. They are on. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, no ads. Big Bubba, if you can hear me, is this the right place to stream for the ESO dog pet? Yes. Join Discord. Awesome. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, Mr. Zeely, thank you for the follow. But yeah. Well, ads will be over in just something a little bit over 20 seconds. So, yes, I guess we said we're going to go into Infinite Archive for a bit. Aheld has been looking forward to it all day. Can't disappoint Aheld. So that's where we're going to go next, and it's going to be awesome. We are just over 11 hours into our stream. Now that is fun, right? Right?
That's insane.
I know.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, ads are over. So yes, this we do have both drops, the doggo and the crown crate. I mean, everybody cares for the doggo, but yes, this is it. It's live.
actually-
It's happening.
Should be
Pompey,
opening my
hey.
crown crate.
Greeting. Thank you guys for sitting through the ads. It's not just ads at necessary evil of free Twitch, but we also get a little bit out of it. So we really appreciate you guys sitting through it because, that's how we make a little bit of money. So thank you so much for sitting through them. And Trixie, thank you so much for the follow. And Max Range, thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate it. What are we on now? Because I know
There you are.
it's incorrect in the chat. 61. Holy shit. Holy sugar. Oh, thank you so much, everyone. Best advice I can give for playing ESO is don't go to Craglorn. RP as a fisherman, much better. Khan does it all the time. Yeah, sure, no. But yeah, just take your time and have fun, basically, right? I love
Yes.
Craglorn. Craglorn's beautiful.
Just find something in the game that you find enjoyable, and then
Mm-hmm.
that's what gets you returning to the game or coming back to the game.
Protofeckles, Nardvarks, Harley Bell, thank you so much for the follows. Come on in. It's a great place to RP as a fisherman. Ow. Oh, fashion. Yes, fashion is wonderful. And housing. Okay, I'm just going to leave the group. Sorry. Rude. Okay. Yeah, make sure if you're not getting the drops, or if you are getting the drops, or if you're just about to get the drops, make sure to... I'm porting to Khan. Make sure that your accounts are linked, your Twitch and ESO account. Double check that. Miss Crybaby, hello. Make sure those are linked and refresh the inventory. And also then don't forget to claim it in the inventory on Twitch. Otherwise, it won't be in your account in-game. Okay. Paparazzi, hey, I'm always happy to help anyone on PCNA. Just look for paparazzi in-game. See, the community is just freaking amazing. Right there. Look at that. Okay. Infinite Archive. Yeah, I can spend all your time doing nothing but housing if you want. Yeah, you can. Housing is the true end game. Yes.
No, I'm definitely doing that, yeah.
Who needs fashion and houses when you can fish in Craglorn? Night so much. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Housing is love. Housing is life. Yes. Me need dog. What was that? Where is that, bruh? When you meet an Argonian enthusiast, that also loves Anakin Skywalker. Apparently, you get his skin. Swamp Walker. Housing is the love of my heart and the foe of my gold stores. Yes. Neord Utgard. Hello. But yeah. Thank you for the follow. Big Bopper. What a cute name. Okay. Ooh, what do I need? I need nom-noms and some pochons. Hey, and 24. Oh, Bingus. Oh, no, it's 240, isn't it? Bingus. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, sorry, English only in chat. Then I can actually understand and respond happily. But I think if it is about drops, yes, drops here. Oh no, I just pinned a health message. What? No, it's Godring's message saying I held, right? What? Dead Honey, thanks for the follow. Restarting my phone appears to have been the fix for the drops progress. There we go. Chuckle Wolf, thank you. Hiya.
Okay,
Hiya.
good to know. Thanks, Amanda Kill. So if anyone's watching on the phone...
Dead Honey, thank you. Keep kicking ass. Absolutely.
Yay
just
for
pinned the
drops.
correct message.
Thank you so much for the follow, Twibaka. Or Quibaka. However, it's pronounced. Sorry if I got it wrong. Why can I not enter? What's going on? That's what he said.
Hey, Gems. Oh, thanks for the follow.
All right.
Hardly a human. Okay, we're ready?
Ready. I already missed my Nightblade setup in here.
Oh, jeez. I was like, stack, no. No time to snack or stack. The team of our hey, is Bethesda supposed to be streaming now? Not that I know of. They were streaming already, like
they did something earlier
Skinny...
today.
What happened to Bethesda's stream?
Was it for QuakeCon?
I mean, there was a Bethesda stream already. It was supposed to have started 3. Okay. I don't know.
Oh, so is it starting soon and it's just delayed? Hey, Maya, pets.
Oh, yeah.
Don't do it now.
Oh.
I'm just trying to go fast, alright? Because the first arc is kind of dull.
Oh, Louisa AB, Louisa, I thought they were supposed to start about 15 minutes ago too, but I'm enjoying this one instead. Oh, thank you.
You know, Bethesda, who's heard of them? Stick around. Ninja Pulse. No, I'm kidding. If anyone needs to go and double tune in or whatever, absolutely. Alright, let's summon our pets now.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing it now. So join us, Twitch Bethesda, this Friday, August 8th at 2 p.m. So 3 p.m. EDT. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that is 15 minutes ago.
Oh.
Although, like, that being said, there might be an issue with, like, internet. Just because Skinny was streaming, then it got passed to Penny the Axe. And then it disappeared.
Oh, no. Well,
and
they've got plenty of tech
21.
people. It's a gaming convention.
Hello.
You know, it's a fucking gaming convention. There'll be some people with some tech know-how, you know? So, I think if it is delayed, it'll only be delayed. Fingers crossed it'll be up and running soon. But thank you for stopping by here in the meantime. We'll try to keep you entertained. Thank you all the follows and everything. And if you want to support Dallas Pets Alive, you can do it right here, as well as on the Bethesda stream if and when it does begin. Alright, Maya, your countdown. Bit of green, let's fuck him
3, 2,
up.
Let's go. 3, 2, what? L'amour, thank you so much for the follow. Potiphar, thank you. Well, make sure to keep both browsers open.
Just in
keep
case,
hanging out here
yeah.
as well. Yeah. Leo Le Chat Chocolat. No, people are saying that they are live now, but, you know, I was meaning more us.
Much more entertaining here, though you'll need some doggos. Can we have pets in here?
We have pets
What's
in
the
here.
biggest pet? Probably the Anthobred Avalanche. There we go, how's that? How am I doing, handsome stranger? How you doing?
What's the biggest one?
The Anthobred Avalanche dog. In domestic. Oh, puppies. It's up now.
Yeah.
Nice. Delabrat. Thank you.
All right.
You know what? Give me a sec. I'm going to tune into the stream as well. Just to put even more
thank
pressure.
you so much for the sub.
Even more pressure on our internet. Wow. Thank you.
Baby Buddha, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in.
All right. We're back. Sorry about that.
Just keep weird. My accounts are linked, but there is no progress bar in the drops menu. What happened? Hey, Marcel, thank you for the follow. I mean, I'm not tech support, but try refreshing, and I know there has been an issue with them not quite refreshing fast. Like, you know, that it took a bit longer.
There has been an issue with this particular drop,
Yeah.
but persevere, refresh, try a different browser maybe, and hopefully it'll all work out. If you're on the phone, Amanda Killer was just saying, try restarting the app. That seems to fix it. Anyway, are you ready, Maya?
Yes.
Let's bounce. In the immortal words of Ben Stiller. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
I had to relog that and go progress. Yeah. Worked for me, just flamed. Nice. Oh, it definitely worked for me. I mean, I'm running it. I've got one.
I haven't got mine yet. That's why I tuned into the Bethesda one, hoping that will happen in the background.
There are some animals you can pet for sure in the game. There is a whole pub just north of Leowin where you can pet lots of animals.
Excuse all the hectic camera movement and swinging around. I'm just trying to get through Arc 1 nice and fast. Arc 2 is where it potentially begins to get interesting. Really, Arc 3, 4 onwards.
Does it matter on which stream you watch? No, it doesn't. Nope.
Well, as long as the stream is
as long as the
part of the campaign.
Is,
but yeah, clearly Bethesda and we both are.
Yeah, for the dog, you needed to sign up. But yeah, we've signed up, so we're on it, and I'm sure Bethesda is as well.
Let's go in this corner.
Guys, you can both watch streams simultaneously. So awesome. What? And you can, yeah,
Let's
I
stay
know,
here.
right?
Let's see what happens.
Only that they have drops enabled. Yes, of course, drops enabled. And if they signed up to the Doggo campaign, I don't know how many people, but it's not actually a huge amount of people that signed up to this particular campaign. So yeah, but we did.
I think a couple of cheeky folks managed to get in at the last minute, which is totally fine. You know, the more the merrier.
Yeah. We're raising money for a good cause.
Oh, we got the ghost lights one. I'll go right.
Oh, why am I not moving? No. If I stack stream, will it go X times fast?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You can only get drops from one stream at a time. So unless you really want to, just hang here. If they got the same drops, mine can't have fun. Thank you. Yeah, you can't get the dog twice or anything, or the crate, sadly. One way to find out. Yeah, like just have 4
Get a
streamers
dog
open.
twice the size with 8 legs, 2 snouts.
Oh, Ahel. Oh, what? Gifting 10 subs to the community. Thank you so much, Ahel. Whoa.
Ahel.
Tack?
As my dad would say, hold a gift.
Oh, that's amazing. And congrats anyone who just... how do I link your account? All right, let me send you... So, you go to here, login page on the ESO. Log in there, and then you can link it literally from there.
Yeah, ElderScrollsOnline.com.
I just linked it.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
And it's all in the account section. It's actually... Sometimes this is really labyrinthine and a giant pain in the ass. Luckily, in this case, it's not too bad. But don't worry, like, everyone's been a noob at that at some point, right?
Maybe not 2 drops, but half the time, sadly, no. I got the doggo pet from watching this stream. Hey! Thank you.
Yeah, me too. I got it from this this stream. Or yesterday's stream. I don't know.
SoCal Dave, is that Southern California? I misread it as Social Dave at first.
This Dave is all kinds of social.
Man, this Dave won't shut up.
No.
Retreat to the Twitch chat.
All right.
So I can,
well, thank you so much for joining us in voice and in game. That was a lot of fun,
thanks
dude.
for having me.
Lovely to have you back on the same continent as us.
Thank you for joining.
Welcome home. Glad your trip was amazing. Jealous.
It was great. Yeah.
Yeah, super jealous.
Let's hang soon.
Yes, let's. Okay, bye-bye.
Let's do the hang soon.
Everyone say goodbye to Eggbirds.
Yeah.
Bye, 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 bye.
Bye.
Santa Shadow, thanks for the follow. Vataria, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. All right, shall we go?
Let's go.
3, 2, 1, let's go. Bye, Eggy. And I love the Lulu said, I have no pet yet, but I got mango and white chocolate ice cream.
Holy shit, what was that damage?
And guys, hi, thanks for streaming. Can't wait for the doggo. Yay, Rain Panda.
It's just fire aura. Absolutely ridiculous.
Will you do a stream focusing on the golden pursuits? We did that this morning.
We kind of did that this morning. Yeah, we can continue, but unfortunately, I'm nearly done. I just did my writs. I have a lot of characters, so it's very easy for me, but I literally just did my crafting writs, then did some surveys, and 27 out of 28. And I've just got a couple more that are going to hit, so...
Zekar, we do loads of house tours. We do monthly competitions as well. Well, actually, we didn't do one this month because it's been absolutely intense. But yes, so
Ninja Pulse
we
is
do that a lot.
actually, not to claim too much credit, Maya is one of the OG housing streams, I think. Nordenheim is another big one. Like, we didn't come up with the idea, but a lot of housing streams suddenly started appearing after Maya started doing them.
It's mostly just, you know, there are obviously housing streamers.
Which is a
Some
good
of them,
thing.
but,
The
like,
more the merrier, right?
I sort of started doing as a PvE, doing housing content. Yeah. Mum says I should be an interior decorator.
Nice.
Love it. Rainbow Butterflies, thank you so much for the follow. Midnight Dragon, thank you.
That's a pretty
Welcome
cool
in.
thing to do. Interior
It
decoration.
is. It sounds really cool.
What's that line from Dirty Dancing? Ah, Lisa's gonna decorate. She already does.
God, yeah.
Cheese ball.
I know.
What's his name? Robbie? Bobby?
Robbie, I think it is
I
Robbie.
need to see that movie again. Patrick fucking Swayze, man.
Hey, thanks for the hydrate. Any fans of Dirty Dancing out there?
There are people who are fans and people who haven't seen it. This is the only two. Or maybe people like me when I was a kid and my sister watched it and I was like, ugh, gross, kissy, dancey movie, lame. And then I saw it again as an adult and was like, this is fucking genius. I love it.
Patrick fucking Swayze, man. Yes. Azeka in Storyboat.
PFS. Patrick fucking Swayze. Am I right?
It's a classic.
We need to see
Thank you so
Roadhouse
much for
again as
sending
well.
hug to Chad. Thank you. Thank you. Celeste Levy, nice emote. My mother says I'm an inferior decorator. That is sort of what I was thinking about myself as well. Hugs all around. Yeah.
Your mum is funny, but brutal.
I know. I was about to mention Roadhouse.
Yeah,
Yes.
Roadhouse. We rewatched Donnie Darko as well. He's great in that. Such a slime ball. Awesome.
To create the next portal.
I've got tomfoolery. I don't know why that intonation, but hey.
Hey, we got a Doilemish. I'm ready.
Doilemish. Hang on, I'm tomfoolering. I'm gonna tomfooler once more.
Oh, come on.
Oh, come on. Give me alt. I wanna... You want it? You want a horn?
Dirty Dancing End Dance / Muppet Show mashup. Wow, that's difficult for me to say for some reason. It's because I'm special.
Oh, should we go?
Let's go.
3, 2, 1. Let's fucking roll.
The aggro. Oh, look at that, look at that, look at
Hey.
that. Beautiful.
Is there a way to check for the progress? Yes, you, let me just...
Yeah, along the
link
top of the
that.
chat bar, there should be.
No, I'm... Just give me a sec.
I'll let you handle it.
Amuse chat, Khan.
Steel Dawn. Tell me more, Delabrat. Steel Dawn. Why am I blanking?
Alright, this is where you check the progress in the inventory. There we go. Oh, there we go.
There we go. Labrat's on the case.
Man!
Click on notifications. Thank you so much, guys. Oh, chat helping chat. I love it.
This is the Infinite Archive, or Infinite Archive.
Yeah, I was just gonna... Don't worry, Seamus, I wasn't ignoring you. I was just letting Maya and chat give the guidance. But yeah, Infinite Archive is here. In Apocrypha, up there. Even if you don't have access to Necrom, because you bought the game before that and you don't have ESO Plus, whatever, you can still get there. Even if you can't get into Apocrypha, you can still port here. It's base game. Very cool. It's a roguelite, basically. Infinite dungeon. Very weird concept. Honestly, when Mike Finnegan first pitched it to us, I was like, intriguing. I don't see how that's gonna work, but that's because I just didn't have the imagination. It works really well, and I didn't. Once I realized, oh, that probably is gonna work, I don't think it's gonna be for me. I was wrong on both counts. It's really fun.
Or Steel Dawn being a sci-fi movie from 1987. Ooh.
There we go. Thank you, man.
Yeah, so the arcade game, yeah.
It rings a bell, but yeah, clearly that's one we need to check out.
Dawn. That's not it, no.
That's something else. What's the name of his bro? The other Swayze brother.
Mr. Swayze?
He's awesome as well.
I don't know.
He's in an X-Files episode. Oh, he's in loads of stuff. and he looks enough unlike his brother that people wouldn't say, "Oh, that's a Swayze brother." But as soon as you tell them, they're like, "Oh my god, of course he is." It's funny, they don't look exactly alike.
And yeah, if you're struggling and you just don't get the drops, they've been the drops just are Twitch is being twitchy. It happens to it suddenly happens to every streamer, guys.
Don Swayze, there we go, thank you.
But raise a ticket. They will sort you out, I'm sure. My husband is obsessed with Roadhouse.
Yeah.
Login, relogin, all of that, yeah.
He's not the only
Even
one.
though my drops are working now, I've been here a lot longer than 30% of an hour, lol. At least you guys have fun. Oh, thank you.
We try. We really do, actually. But thank you very much.
Oh, yeah, the remake of Roadhouse. That's what I'm thinking.
Apparently it wasn't even that bad.
Well, Roadhouse was good. Seamus is saying the remake, less so.
Yeah.
I mean, it's one of those things that I wouldn't probably expect otherwise.
Why would you bother remaking it? That's like...
Yeah.
Just Hollywood being dumb Hollywood.
Oh, Snowspray is saying the drops have been bugged for me for at least a year. But I still get the drops, even if the bar is not there. Well, that's good. Didn't love the remake, yeah.
No, all I heard, I haven't seen it. All I heard was that actually nowhere near as bad as it ought to have been. Hey, we got a secret. Portal to the unknown. Hey.
Oh.
Maya, you're the goat.
No, you. Nah. Yeah, Twitch is definitely struggling today. I've been here for hours for drops for different games.
The rule is you must zoom in
and
bunny hop. If you do this and not die. Where's my guy?
Oh no! I'm gonna get got.
They're both on you.
Well,
they're both chasing you. That's some bullshit. Oh no, one switched to me.
Thunder, just stand there, eat cakes.
I'm trying.
Yeah, Khan's just watching. What's going on?
You got a bunny hop, that's part of it. Where's my guy? I need one more. And I can take her down. It's a bit disturbing.
It really is.
This mini game, isn't it? Where are they? Oh, you're on... Can I go for that next one? Oh no, you're going for it, alright.
There are two.
Next to each other?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you... Alright. Thank you very much.
Oh, I'm so gonna get stuck here. Oh my god, no.
Oh, you take full damage as the goat? I don't think I ever noticed that.
Thank you, Godbird. Thank you so much for the follow. Shamers, hello.
Thank you very much. Alright, where's my dude? Oink.
I don't think I've done this quest. This is such a good one. Love the goat game. One of my guildies got stuck as a goat in one of our runs, though. I had to do the rest of the run as a goat. Oh my, that's amazing.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
I'm so gonna get killed. Yeah. There we go.
Yeah.
Goats should not get full damage. I agree with you. That's just silly. Stop goating around.
Fucking goated, Maya. Alright, let's go.
Man can't a goat giddy. Diggity.
We got one more cycle and then we can whoop Thoat's ass.
Yeah, let's whoop that ass.
Alright, so Rakat, we need to bring him over here.
But I think you can handle it.
Yeah, man.
Ready.
You ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go. Come on, Rakat. Let's go, buddy. Yeah, you're not gonna catch me out with that one.
Sit.
Oh, shit, that's quick. Hey, shut up on my progress bar. Well, hopefully.
Come on, give me something good. Give me something good. Not too bad.
Rexy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome
Thank
in.
you. Yeah.
Focused efforts. Do you have focused efforts? Nuh-uh.
Nope. Oh, you got focused efforts?
I got focused efforts.
Fuck! God fucking damn it! I'm coming here every fucking time and I don't get any fucking focused efforts. Jesus! Ah! Good.
I nearly fucking shot myself, Jesus!
I'm back.
Oh my god, I had a heart attack there. Jesus! Oh my god, man!
The neighbors are like, whoa, call the cops. Don't take the Lord's name in vain. Fair enough. I should remember my my years at Catholic school.
I think that was aimed at me, though, wasn't it?
Yeah, Chris Ronay. Still, it's important to get your box of absolute junk and a pet that will sit in collections and never be used or looked at ever again. I mean, it's a harmless cosmetic. You're not wrong though.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over. What the fuck are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do?
Warn me next time. Flip.
All right, let's go. Where's the? There it is. Let's just use the corner on wave 2 and 3. Yeah.
I was, what?
You know where I'm standing now?
Right, yep. Ah. Sorry, bro, that you went to Catholic school. I'm a Baptist. And I plan to name, Stormy saying I plan to name the pet, after one of my MIL. Of course, they look so similar. What's that? Is this PC or PS5? PC.
This is a PC, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hence the weird UI.
Mother-in-law. Got it. Oh. Looks similar to her dog. Got it.
Nice. Oh.
Ma-in-law. Okay, okay. I love that. Crates are typically garbage, but the thrill before the disappointment is fun. More bad about spending 2k crowns on a bouncy bird mount that I never use because it makes me want to.
Stacking on the infuser.
Oh my goodness, everything's dead.
I don't even have any good visions yet, not really. Good scorching support, which is very nice if it procs in the right place, but... Oh, there's
Harry
one more.
thank you so much for the hydrate.
Just got to kill this hag first.
Wish I had something fun to hydrate with. Is anybody having some drinks today?
Yeah, allow us
Bit
to
of a
live
party.
vicariously through you if you're drinking today. Because we are not, and we both kind of wish we were at this point. Because it's been a great day, hasn't it, Maya?
Yeah.
Thank you so
20
much
minutes
for...
left to,
Thank
and then we
you.
hit 12 hours.
Thank you so much for doing this with me, Maya.
More interesting.
You're welcome.
And not just
thanks
today,
everyone
but-
else doing it with us.
Yeah, I was going to say today specifically, but also just in general.
Aww.
And thank you everyone who subbed and stopped by. It's been awesome. We're not done yet. We'll keep going. There's
Oh, no.
There's no rule that says we have to finish after 12 hours. We can keep going all day, baby. But anyway, let's kill Thoat first and foremost, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, commercial timing. Ready.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
You cannot resist my call. I command you.
Alright, come on, throw up. Come on, you monkey bum.
How did you miss her with all those elixirs, man?
Rude.
That is rude as hell. Wow, nice healing you got there, Maya.
Yeah, well. Warden, baby. Warden. Hey, Safety Walks, thank you so much for sending Huck to chat. Appreciate it. If you have Prime, don't forget to use that for a free sub if you haven't used it already.
She's spreading across the books in this.
I should not, thank you. I convert almost everything to gems since I don't usually get the rare drops. Yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
We should talk.
Hey,
Bad art
I
timing.
got a style page.
There are more Morphees and other Thoat replicanum in the archive.
And I got Adaptive Conqueror, it's not the worst. I usually stop. I haven't actually done the math on this. Usually stop ulting when I have 2 stacks of this.
All right.
Ad break is over. Anyway, I was just saying thank you to Maya, not just for today, but you know, in general. I love our show. I love what we are able to do with you guys, and thank you to everyone who stopped by today. We're not going anywhere. I just want to say it. I was feeling very warm and glowy for a moment there. We just entered Arc 2. Let's go.
Oh, you.
Ah,
teeny-fied me. I'm teeny tiny.
you stepped in the small.
Yeah, I did. Watching you two really tells me I have skill issue in the IA.
We've been here a couple of times, to be fair.
Marsha Star, thank you so much for the follow. And me too.
There's very little skill involved as far as I can tell, at least from me.
Wygoran found that my ESO account somehow delinked from Twitch, relinked, and drops are now working. Awesome.
Fantastic.
That's awesome. Shouldn't happen, but it does apparently. Good timing on the DYs as the ad ended just as you started thanking everyone. Aww.
Yeah, it stopped. I actually was talking when the ad started, and then we thought, oh, we'll come back to that. But seriously, guys, if this is your first time here with us, welcome on in. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for staying. But also, if you're one of those who's been coming for days, weeks, whatever, thank you so much. It means the world. It doesn't just fuel us to continue, but it literally gives us what we need in terms of, you know, the raw financial resources to continue. Ultimately, we all got to get paid, and if we can't make it work like that, we go and do something else. We've all been there. And, yeah, I've never had to work so hard for so little money as being a content creator, but I would not trade it. Provided I can keep it going, I would rather do this. It's not for everyone, but yeah, when it's great, it's so great.
Super Immortal, thank you so much for the follow.
And,
good name.
Yeah, thank you for letting us do it. Thank you for giving us a shot. And we want to keep growing this channel on the YouTube and the Discord and all of it.
Holy moly. Okay, I'm just going to put it out there. We are 80 follows away from our next goal, which is 5,500. So if you're here, if you've been watching for a while and you think, maybe I'll chuck in a follow. Do it. Do it now.
What will we do if we get to 5.5k?
Oh man, I don't know. What would we do? What could we do?
Let's
what
think
would
about
people want us to do? Okay, let's think
Let's
about
think
it.
about what he kill this Etchater. Hey, Dave the Demented!
3, 2, 1, let's go. Thank you so much for the follow. Hadrolov, hello, Green Beans. Thank you so much for the follows. And Young Dumb Bunny, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Look at that. Amazing.
Wow.
Thank you.
All these self-deprecating names when in fact you are the heroes of the internet. Yeah.
Yeah. IA with a shot after every boss. Alright.
I would kind of love that. All we have in the house is very expensive whiskey. And I mean...
Got mead.
Oh, we got mead. Should we break out the mead?
Yep.
Just slam in the mead. Alright, let me be right back. I'm going to get a couple of shot glasses and some mead.
Oh, we need to get to 5.5k.
Oh, I see. Alright, we do that if we hit it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
God, it's like, yes, booze.
Drink.
Look at the mead. Blue Fire Empress, thank you so
Drink.
much for the
Feck. Girls.
Oh, yes. Thank you for the
Have you even seen Father Ted, Maya? You haven't, have you?
Nope.
Oh.
I've seen, like,
you get the reference.
Boy.
Gothamo.
Yeah, Khan just got his hopes up for the drink. He's like, yes, drink.
Hey, I'm
You heard it,
Danish.
Khan.
What are you going to
We
do?
just need a few more follows.
Khan is thirsty. Come on, guys. Let's fucking do this.
And I know that's been
that's a-
held, and I'm gonna remove the older thing. There we go. Young, dumb bunny. Well, when you tell the world you're dumb, people always underestimate you. And it still didn't yet. Drops. So they have been somewhat twitchy on every single channel.
Got another
But
style
they are on.
page.
So try the drops are on. We've got the dog drop and a crown crate. So they are on. You just need to make sure that your Twitch account and your ESO account, oh my god, thank you so much for the Prime sub, Amanda, thank you, are properly linked. and checking your inventory. But yes, they are on, and they have been working. Some people are having to sort of refresh, restart to make sure that the progress bar is happening. Some people haven't seen the progress bar, but it is working. But it is a known issue, but it's just a Twitch thing.
Yeah, there's a lot of nonsense, but they are working. You just might need to do a bit of wrangling. And if you're struggling, talk to us, talk to chat. We've already done some troubleshooting here, mostly chat. You remember to loot, right? I just don't want you to leave without doing it. Cool. Hey, Tempest.
Yeah.
Let's go. And Amanda Kill, thank you so much. Danish and proud of it, Khan. Yeah. Superstar.
What?
Hello there.
Hello there.
Princess Sneaky Fox, hello. Yep, Brock. Drops are on, guys. It's the Doggo and Crown Crate.
God damn it.
I don't think the maligraphies are done.
Me neither. It's sure it's because of my phone. Yeah, you might have to. What was it? Just refresh it, restart it, close it down, start it again.
Oh my god, get rid of this freaking marker. It's so annoying. It's a shame there isn't a movie with someone screaming Maya.
Okay, so I have no idea how Twitch works, but I've just connected Amazon Prime. What's that all about? What can I do? Well, Amazon Prime gives you two things. A, you can claim lots of free games that pop up on Twitch, so keep an eye on those.
Yeah, there's
Amazon
a little
Prime.
box over the chat window, and you can see a drop-down list of stuff. You get free games from various places each month. Sometimes they're really good, like a really decent game that's only like half a year old. Usually it's older, smaller stuff, but you know. And the other thing, Maya, you can do
is subscribe to this channel and for ad-free viewing.
You can subscribe to one channel for free. It's called a Prime sub.
Yeah, it's just one.
And you do not have to spend it with us. It feels a little bit manipulative. Oh, you just got it? Well, let me tell you where to spend it.
Exactly, yeah.
But feel free. You can always withdraw it and spend it on someone else next month. But wherever you choose to throw it, they'll be very generous. They'll be very grateful, rather.
They'll be generous,
You'd be
yeah.
very generous.
Yeah, drops are on and they are working. They just have been every now and then. People have had issues with
Let's go
the
in 3, 2, 1.
With the progress bar or something. But usually, I think it eventually has worked. Or if you still keep having issues, do contact the support via the ticketing system. Honestly, they're great. I don't really watch any other streams other than the main Bethesda one.
You can't sub to them, sadly.
Of course you can. What are you talking about? Of course you can.
You can't sub to
Of course you
those
can.
channels,
It's just
can
of course you can. It's just a Twitch account, like everything else. However, they don't really get much use out of it. So, yeah. Do you expect you'd be doing 50% tech support during this IAR? Well, we're happy to do it.
Whatever helps.
Hey, Chris, look at that. Thank you so much for choosing us and trusting us with your Prime sub. Much appreciated.
Thanks, man. That's amazing. Thanks, Chris.
And Egbert, thank you so much for the biddies. Bethesda sold out to Microsoft. Ew, they suck.
All right.
We win! We win!
Yeah, Microsoft's stock, figuratively speaking, is it's taken a real dip, huh?
Yeah.
Like they were
Bethesda
just one of
is
those.
announcing that Twitch drops side-wide were down. Has that been fixed?
Well, they're definitely not down for everyone, but there are some issues. Yeah.
There have been issues since yesterday, but they are on, so just got to be patient, refresh. A lot of people have said that their accounts have been unlinked, so make sure your Twitch account is linked with Twitch account with the ESO account. My goodness. Drops are somewhere between working and not working.
Yeah.
This swing doesn't look too out of sorts, but I'll have to do a full inventory to be sure.
Really, Bethesda doesn't have a sub button.
I was gonna say, like, official corporate channels like that. I don't think they do the whole the channel point and subs and stuff like that.
That's so weird. I could have sworn I saw. I thought it was Bethesda. Maybe it was a different channel that's not actually official.
Down the other end.
That's so cool. Yeah, Slay. Being subs being gifted, but obviously I'm wrong. Well, I apologize.
You don't need to apologize.
No, but I could have sworn I saw it. Do you know what I mean? Like, it was actually a memory. Like, obviously not.
Right.
Maybe it's follow rather than sub. Yeah, you can definitely follow. Oh, Maya cosplay, lovely name. But you know me when you have a memory of seeing something and then you're told you definitely can't have that memory. It doesn't exist. It's like, no. In a parallel universe, it was a sub. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, man. Let me just check on something.
Lord Squirrelington, I love that.
And just somebody was saying Prime subs, we do get money. Same thing from Prime subs. So it is free for you guys, but we still get money out of it.
Yeah,
so
the streamer still gets a little something.
Yeah. They don't count towards some things, which, okay, fine, whatever. Because it's still people are paying for Prime, so I think they should count towards certain goals on Twitch. Like, you know, screw you, Twitch. But okay. Oh, my doggy, there we go.
Ah, Jesuopia. That's Cassiopeia, right? That's named after. I like that. Smart. It's clever.
Lord Squirrelington. Amazing name. Thank you so much for the follow.
That's what I'm saying. That's got to be a British person, right? Or an Anglophile, at least, with that name. Squirrelington. Love it. Waves. Waving back.
Hello. Hi.
Hello there.
Actually waving at the screen. Can you see me? Can you see me? I'm
That's
waving.
normal streamer behavior.
Waving?
Yeah.
Yeah. What was I going to do?
Buddy. Prime does not count towards certain goals. Rude.
I know, right? Paparazzi, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Yeah, it's the Prime, what is it called? The Prime Live. The sub-channel points, like to get more of a cut from Twitch.
Yeah.
Prime doesn't count towards it.
It's 50-50, basically, and if you get enough subs over a 3-month period, sub points, I should say, then you get a 60-40 split, then 70-30, etc. So it's like inverse taxation. It's the wrong way round, but ain't that always the way? The ones who need it the least get the most, and everyone who's like struggling to get their stream off the ground has the weakest cut. But it is what it is. I can see why it works that way.
No, that kind of softball they are working. Well, I'd say most people, but there are plenty of people they haven't worked for. It is something that Bethesda has said, ZeniMax has said, it is an issue. Just bear with. Keep refreshing. Make sure to link your accounts, everything. Double check everything. So yeah, they have been iffy.
You ready? Oh, nice.
For everyone.
Nice verse, Maya.
What?
You
right.
got the
hey, what's your build? What are you running?
If anyone wants to screenshot it, it's this. It is thoroughly unimaginative. Unsoul plus Null Arca. I've been using it a lot recently. It works really well on trash and against bosses if you're lazy and you don't want to switch all the time. And this is just my favorite setup right now for arena type stuff. So to clarify, whoops, not PvP. Herald of the Tome. It is an Arcanist. You don't need the banner with the Crux generation on it.
Wizard's Wardrobe, yeah?
That was Wizard's Wardrobe, yeah. Just a little preview of the build. You guys can see that, right? Shocking banner.
Hey, did we please tell me that we didn't miss that. Death Fangs Posse, thanks for everything you do for the broader ESO community. I really appreciate you both. Thanks for helping new players. What a lovely comment. Thank you so much. I hope
I totally missed that. You're right.
No.
Oh, Death Fangs. Hoping you're still here. And that we didn't leave you hanging for like 20 minutes with that comment. Shoggoth, logged in and out of Twitch. Get it working. Still using Jabs Mania, Seamus, Toast Apocalypse, yeah, randomly, and also earning a BF6 drop for some reason. Even though I'm not watching for it. Well, a cool UI add-on. Yeah. There's some fun ones. I don't use that many. I'm not an add-on specialist, but anyway, so what are we talking? Herald of the Tome with the banner, because it's a base Arcanist. Assassination, because obviously Soul Harvest on the front bar for Mad Ult. And Stormcalling for the major resolve and for the passives. It's really good. It's really strong. It's not going to work. This setup is not going to work once you get to higher arcs. Like if you're solo in here, it'll start to feel very, very squishy from arc 3 onwards. So it runs out of road pretty early. But because I've got a tank with me, the lovely Maya.
Do you?
Yeah, baby. It's going to be fine. I can stay squishy for a little bit longer. That sounds rude.
for gifting subs to the community. Thank you so much. To Chicken Stew and Dracina, enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thanks to Amaya Cosplay.
Jubs Mania is a classic indeed. Shitsu not. Feel like my Magic Nightblade is squishy. Pale Order Ring helps a little. Yeah. Yeah. Arcanist is just kind of crazy with the shield beam. And, oh, the key. As ever, Reaving Blows, baby, because they changed the beam to be direct damage, so now Reaving Blows heals like a crazy thing while you're beaming, and you're getting the shield from it as well. Wild. Anyway, should we kill this guy? This is a Cradle of Shadows
on my
boss.
friend, 1 hour to get your Ouroboros crate and 2 hours to get a puppy. In-game.
Let's go.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Let's do this. Oh, yeah.
Oh, we got a scamp.
Oh, no. Good scamp. Oh. I kind of forgot that this was this dude.
Yeah, that's why I like nuking him. So you can, if you're really fast, you can just skip all of this shit. You know what?
This is Scamp's fault. Still going back on back and forth between Nightblade and Warden main, Khajiit, opinions. And just give me a sec.
There are no books up here. I'm too smart.
Honestly, it matters so little because of subclassing now. Another style page, 3 in 2 arcs. I will freaking take it. That's really good. It's good RNG. But I'm getting bad vision, so I guess it evens itself out.
Delightful.
I don't think you'll regret it whatever you choose. Back to Salt. What's drawing you to the Nightblade? Or the Warden? Like, what is it about them that you like? Warden has a really interesting toolkit that works in a really, like the passives and everything work very well together. But now that with subclassing, you're probably not going to be running around with just 3 Warden skill lines, so maybe that reasoning goes out of the window. Nightblade is my favorite, personally, just because of the way... That's why it's not leveled here, because it's my main. So I leveled all of these other things on the Nightblade. I can't level the Nightblade skills on the Nightblade because they're already done. So I need to do Shadow still. With some of my master writs. I just love it. That's my favorite. Drops. Yeah, the drops are automatic as long as your Twitch and ESO accounts are linked. If you haven't done that or you're not sure, go to the ESO website. You can check this in Twitch as well, but in order to link them, I think you go to the Elder Scrolls website, log into your account, and then there's a section literally called Linked Accounts. Good luck with it. Stealth. I can get it on my Warden now too. Yeah, well, there we go. If the stealth is what you're after, I never use skill lines. But yeah, then go Warden. Yeah. Never use 2 skill lines from Nightblade. And you can always make other characters if you decide you do want to try something else. It's fun to have a lot of ults. I have too many. I have 20. But I don't think I would bother making anywhere near that many now that subclassing exists. But I'm a real trials guy, and that's what Ninja Pulls does, essentially. We teach people to do trials, we do teaching runs, practice runs, loot runs, prog groups, trifectas, all the way up through that whole process. And as a result, I've had to get like fairly intimately acquainted with healing, tanking, and DPSing on as many classes as possible. Every single trial on normal, vet, and hard mode. Well, normal, we don't do that often anymore, but we do when people ask for it. And as a result, having 20 characters was very useful, but now that subclassing has come along, you don't even need it. There. So yeah, thank you very much for the follows. K-Hup, Blue Hair, Lizak27, C6 Sniper, I love that. I love that name. Revenpan, Tavian. Wow, the names are rhyming at this point. Thank you so much for the follows. Genuinely difficult to keep up now. Shitsu, I haven't started the subclass quest yet. Not sure if I want to do Sorcerer or Warden. Just have a muck around. It's actually a lot of fun. They are rebalancing it, so don't be surprised when you see in update 47, update 48. 47 is the one that's coming. We're in 46 right now. 48 will be at the end of the year. 47 arriving in a few weeks with the new dungeons. Don't be surprised if there's a little bit of up and down roller coastering with exactly what all of the passives do, and that, you know, they're going to be reallocating some of the power between skill lines, I expect, I hope, because they, you know, it was a huge, they took a huge bite out of a huge apple with subclassing, and frankly, they bit off a little more than they could chew right away, so it's going to take a little bit of time for them to rebalance things so that, you know, we don't have skill lines that are completely useless for DPS, for example. I think that's sort of the long game that they're playing. But that honestly really only affects you if you are going for a very high performance build in PvP or PvE, and it's fairly easy to adjust, right? But thank you for the follows. Cyberpunk Mox works for me. Idea DK using Magma Shell with Sork Streak and Nightblade Shadow, then going into PvP and just being annoying and jump scaring PvPers and not dying. I love it. Idea : that is an idea. PvP and trials scare me as a newer player. That is a fairly... I was the same. Find some nice people and both of them become an absolute hoot. But equally, if you're a very experienced player and you're in a group with a bunch of D-bags, it's not going to be fun. So, yeah, totally natural. Don't worry about it. And you can always join Ninja Pools or another similar guild or Discord. There are quite a few of them around with... usually run by somebody who's like in the fairly late game. End gamers spend a lot of their time helping newer players. You wouldn't think it, but it's true.
Wow. NVIDIA! Dang it, wrong stream. Wow.
And Omaya Cosplay, Fiance and I are running Dragon Knight and Templar. I haven't played in a few years, but back on the horse. So far we've paired well. Yeah, that sounds fun. Amanda Kill, I have too many as well. It's too many when they introduce armory. Now it's way too many with subclassing. I know what you mean. Yep. Oh yeah, Maya, do you want to check that? Wiltro Windhoek. Wiltro Windhoek, if it's a Dutch name. Do you want to check that one? That link that was posted? Sorry, Automod does that because it doesn't want spam, but often it's just people sharing cool stuff. Solo, long gone are the days of having a mad character and a stam character for a class. I know. I still have it.
Oh, it's a clip.
Back to Salt, 2 Nightblades, Wood Elf, my favorite, and Khajiit. 3 Wardens.
Hey, Kazi. How's it going? Long time no see.
Hey, Kazi.
Well, me, anyway.
Java Jedi. Does the base class really only matter if you want to use the class mastery scribing skill? Okay, so there are 3 things. You're absolutely right. In other words, if I want Arcanist Banner, start with Arcanist. I'm not using class mastery, then I could start with Nightblade. You're absolutely right. There are 3 things that affect... that you can only do as that base class, right? Number 1, have 2 skill lines from...
Number 1.
Yeah, have 2 skill lines from that class. For example, this is an
Hey, we
Arcanist.
passed 12 hours.
Hey, congrats. Hey, high five. That didn't come through at all. Maya just said ow after high five. Oh my god, such a girl. Alright.
Oi.
Wasn't even a big one. So I can only have...
What he said.
you can only have 2 Arcanist skill lines if you're an Arcanist, right? I can't have... I can grab any of these, but I can't have 2 Sork lines, 2 Nightblade lines, because that's not what it is. And the second thing is, as you say, class mastery script will always use the one that is your base class. There are some whispers about we should not have class mastery. We should have Herald of the Tome mastery, Ardent Flame mastery, Draconic Power mastery. So there's 1 for each line, and then you can have a choice of 3 at all times. Kind of like that idea, but again, more work for the devs. But for now, Arcanist, Dragon Knight, Sorcerer, you're locked into that one. Thirdly and finally, these sets that are dropping in here, in Infinite Archive. So these bits and bobs... No, those are bad examples. So Basalt Blooded Warrior, see it's in red. Class, Dragon Knight, your current character cannot use this. Only Dragon Knights can use that. The 2 DK sets in here, Nightblades are the only ones that can use the Nightblades, etc. Those are the only 3 restrictions.
Amanda Kill, thank you. You get me. You get me.
I hope that makes sense. And Solo subclassing made it more streamlined, exactly. Chris Von A, how to say a massive nerf is coming. It's not just nerf, I mean hopefully some buffs as well, but they're going to be moving shit around. And I think they're going to do their best not to do it too, like, all at once and freak people out. But ultimately, yeah, it's just going to be... I think the people it's going to be most disruptive for are people in, in relatively end game or near to end game scenarios where they're close to getting a trifecta, and then the meta changes and they kind of have to react to it. That could be a pain in the ass.
Kazi testing the
And for content creators like
mod.
us, we have to. Our builds are going to be out of date. We're going to have to update them, and potentially, depending on how big the changes are, that could be a huge amount of work and a loss of revenue because suddenly all of our videos people stop watching because they're not relevant anymore. And that's kind of what happened with update 46. And I'm not salty about it at all. But yeah, you're right, Chris. Handsome Stranger. Try them all. Use scribing and subclassing and fill in the gaps. Just have fun. You're not wrong. I should see not anchors in the desert are like a rave with all the beams. For the record, those can be fun, and they're good for getting free jewelry and for leveling Fighters Guild nice and quick. If you're just after XP, there are definitely better ways to do it, quicker ways to do it. But it's fine. Dolmens. And Fiery Dog, great builds and solid advice. Ever consider making a pair of matched builds for the archive? That's a really good idea. I think we have thought of that. We haven't done it, but we should try. Thank you for the suggestion. Amanda Kill, good thing about having too many characters. How many dailies you get? Exactly, yeah. Yeah, once again. Golden Pursuits, look, I'm almost done. Day 1. Well, technically day 2, isn't it? It's day 2. Dead Honey resettled on PC after leaving in 2021. Very weird change. Missing the ease of a controller for healing. Well, you can play on PC with controller, I guess. And cheers.
Hey, thanks for the flow.
Jat Crow. I love that emote. That's cool as hell.
That is really cool. What is that?
Number 1, you have the bridge.
Yep.
And there it sits. I wish I had a better Patrick Stewart. Like, it's not terrible, but it's like a B- at best. You know?
You can use a controller on PC. I use a controller on PC, and loads of people do.
Yeah, loads of people do, yeah.
Yeah. You need, you would need to run on Arc 50. Yeah.
Schnacks. Alright, you could do that for us.
Hey, it's a solid B. Nice. And coming from Amanda Kill, I'd say that's pretty great.
A person in a Star Trek t-shirt, I'll fucking take it.
63 followers to reach our next goal of 5,500. Can we get there today, do you think?
I think we probably can. But anyway, we should move on. I've caught up with chat, finally. Sorry about that. And, yeah. But we can... The nice thing about Archive, there's no timer. It doesn't matter. You can just chill in a room as long as you like. So it's kind of great for streaming, actually, isn't it? Omaya Cosplay. You can use controller. You just have to do first time on keyboard. Then enable it in settings in-game. Yep. Good advice. And, I shit you not, it is, yeah, it's a motif you can get from PvP, or you can just buy it with gold from other players. It is called Militant Ordinator. The motif is cool, but it's mostly the way I dyed it, with the Arcanist colors of like deep purple and bright green. Should be one more wave, yep. If you see me over-flailing, don't judge me.
I will judge you. Sorry.
I judge ooh. Alright, let's have a look.
Ooh.
Before we go through.
Gifts from Hermaeus Mora.
How's story time? I just asked him if I get... Oh, that's the asshole.
Yeah.
There's assistant. I just asked him if I get the helmets for the online price, which was €10 off, and he said yes. Then I grabbed 3, and he asked why I need 3 helmets. I said, for me, Mom, Dad, for me, yeah. And he started like, no, you don't know what you are doing. Let me explain. He added... if I may, so I said no, but I need some valves if you could show me where they are, right? Yay, got my dog. Nice, Louisa, awesome. And in honor of this stream, I think I might create a brand new tune and take the dog on a leisurely walk through Tamriel. Love it.
Oh crap, sorry, I was just muted. I was just saying, I shit you not. So yeah, Militant Ordinator, kind of a mix of the heavy and the medium. With Sanity's Orchid and Bright Fern Green. as the dies. It's a bit corny, but it works for an Arcanist, right? They're not subtle. You know, they're the ones who'd be walking around with a bright purple mohawk. Don't judge the tentacles. Schnax, I mean, that is the problem with making builds for IA. It's almost impossible to test and compare different setups. Yeah, and you kind of need a bunch of different places to go. What if you don't get any focused efforts? Do you leave? Or do you try and make the best of it? Do we make a build for that? Or do we just assume that people will go fast at the beginning? Like we've been doing? We're just trying to cruise and just murder everything rapidly.
Thanks, high-tech redneck.
And then make a second build where you start switching up once the DPS gets a lot of focused efforts on the go. Because we're coming towards the end of Arc 2. And hopefully you guys won't notice, but once we get into Arc 3, the danger to me will suddenly rise dramatically. The amount of damage the enemies do. If Maya doesn't taunt everything quickly, I could just eat 5 light attacks and almost die. So you have to start being careful. Or, what most people do, you start wearing something with a bit more armor, resistance, survivability, and you start deriving your damage from visions rather than, you know, all of these. Start, you know, using your visions for damage rather than your sets and stats. About cosplay. To Dead Honey, I'll toss you the steps. Just walk Fiancé through it yesterday. Nice. 39 out of 28, Balorda. You overachiever. You need to calm down. 32, Darling Leech. Nice one. High-tech redneck. Brilliant. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Whoa, that's a big guy. Did you guys know that they actually shrunk the dragons quite dramatically? It makes sense once you look at them, but they still seem so huge. But this is like half the size of Yolnacrin Prime. Should we kill him, Maya?
Aww, yes, let's do it.
Ready.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
Insolent trash.
Insolent trash.
No.
He's not very polite, is he?
No.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, dead.
Yeah, we got him.
Noise.
If he hadn't done the shout at you, we wouldn't have made it. Because my scorching support didn't proc for ages. Rude. Storm projection, don't mind if I do. Kazi, and he went on about his helmets, and I said, I do ride downhill, so we're talking bike helmets. When you say helmets in the context of a fantasy MMO, I'm sorry, dude, my mind went somewhere else. I was thinking like reenactment. Kazi's into like, he's buying medieval armor pieces online, or what? What's going on? Bike helmets, Durkhan, sorry. I do ride downhill, I'm sure I want these, I can judge myself. And he went, oh, you can't be serious, should be where the valves are, when answer the correct type. He said they're here, pick yourself. Obviously I have no idea about this, so I confirmed, obviously, and picked the right ones and went to pay. He followed and asked, if I ride downhill with such a helmet, hopefully not in like a down-looking manner. So I asked the cashier next to him, is there a way to complain about bad sellers? And she said about him, I was like, yeah. And he yelled from the side that I can do this online.
Oh my god.
So you're doing it here? That's not how it works. Omar Stoneheart.
Thanks for the follow. Helmet is also a great quintessentially English insult.
Yeah, it actually
helmet.
is. You fucking helmet. What other ones are like Belen? No one outside of the UK says that. That's a bit ruder though. Somehow.
It is.
Well, it ought not to be. Like, contextually, they're kind of the same. Let's get them out of that. Just go here.
Cockwomble.
Cockwomble, yeah, that's a good one.
Okay.
Shit gibbon. Oh, that's not exclusive to the UK. In fact, there's a word for this type of insult. Apparently, linguists noticed like a massive uptick in in the last like 10, 15 years of insults which are like one syllable, 2 words, 1 syllable followed by 2 syllables. Like cockwomble and shit gibbon and
Cockspanker.
yeah, but particularly with regard to like animal names and things like that. Apparently they saw a massive resurgence in use around the time when Trump started running for election back in 2016. I'm not making this up. This is a genuine thing that I read a few years back. Probably in The Economist, but I've no idea where it was. Academics look into... They spend their time with the weirdest shit. I love it. Did you just wreck... Oh no. You just fired the synergy into an empty room. Lol.
Yep. Yeah.
Nice.
So, how does Infinite Archive work exactly? Is it the same every time? No.
No, it's literally every room is different every time. The visions and verses that you get are different every time. The random bosses that you get are different every time. The only thing that is the same is at the end of the arc, you fight Thoat. And she's the same every time. Arc 1, Arc 2,
Arc 3.
Arc
I
3.
suppose. You know, you've got mini-boss, trash, mini-boss, trash.
So we know Thoat is coming next, because we've just killed 4 cycle bosses, and now we're on cycle 5. We've done 2 rooms. That means boss time. And the 5th cycle is always Thoat. So 4 bosses, Thoat. 2 rooms boss, 2 rooms boss, 2 rooms boss, 2 rooms boss, 2 rooms Thoat. That's how it works. Thoat being the name of this, the end boss, if you like. But there is no end. She just keeps coming back. And she has 4 different evolutions as well. After you've killed her 4th evolution, it's the same every time. It says a bit more health and hits a bit harder.
It's like roguelite, absolutely. And that is how they described it. That is the inspiration, so yeah.
Are you ready? I'm ready.
Yep.
In fact, actually, I'm not ready. Let me grab a mystery utility. Might get lucky. Stamina renewal. Not the worst, not the best. I'm ready. We pulling.
Call your essence from wherever you are.
Can't believe I still haven't got a focus effort. That's such a shame. During our special stream. Oh, we got a nice scorching support proc there. And the fiery orb. Look at that. She is dead. 7 seconds. Fiery orb is done. Shame. Another one.
Back up. You cockwomble.
I love the NPC. Look at me, Thoat. I'm a distraction.
Yeah, we were talking about that just the other day.
That would actually work on you though if you were focusing on something. Over here, I'm a distraction.
Spreading across the books in this archive, there could be hundreds of
Still no focused efforts. God damn it.
When you're finished here, meet me back where we met. We should talk about what happened.
Just finished Bible study with Mum and giving my dad his Parkinson's and Alzheimer meds. Oh, well, I'm sorry. That's we.
Oh, good for you for helping out though.
Yeah. We've been raising money with, and awareness, I suppose, with Wes Johnson for a few years now.
It's life.
And it's life, yeah. And it's just the way he talks about it. It's,
it's such a tragic thing that so many people do have to deal with. I've been spared it so far, but I have a horrible feeling that, you know, it's coming. I mean, everyone knows someone who's struggled with it. Yeah, so...
my dad has Parkinson's too. It's not fun at all, no. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. That's tough.
I don't know if this actually helps anyone, but I'd like to think that maybe it does. That pop culture, maybe pop culture is the wrong word to use, but like movies and like
the archive has ever seen.
The arts, the mainstream like art forms like Hollywood have started depicting a lot more versions of this kind of story.
Yeah.
You know, I'm thinking of, you know, Still Alice, Relic, that horror movie that we watched recently. That was crazy. So moving. and The Father with Anthony Hopkins, and all these kind of films which
And
you get out of
the-
them what you bring to it, and people who bring these experiences are often like deeply shattered by these films in a way that, yeah, like the rest of us are moved and like deeply moved, but it doesn't hit the same. Anyway, Maya, after you, let's go.
No, hang on. Still Alice is the movie I'm
Still
thinking.
Alice is the one I was mentioning. Yeah.
Well, love him and love him a lot, and helping out is worth it.
There we
Awareness
go.
equals money, and money equals research. That is so true. Well, if you guys are here still in, well, I guess June. They used to do it in May, but then they switched to June this year. There'll be a whole month-long fundraiser for with Wes Johnson with us on stream.
And if you don't know who Wes Johnson
Talking
is,
about
by the way,
everything.
you just might not recognize the name immediately. But if you ever
Yeah.
played Oblivion, stop right there, criminal scum.
And if you ever played ESO,
Yeah, he's Ard Kanak, he's Hermius Mora, he's Sheogorath, and Lucian the Chance in Oblivion. Why am I even doing like the man with the golden voice? Why the fuck am I even attempting to mimic him?
let me actually.
But
seriously,
he's voiced so many of the characters you love from the Elder Scrolls. He's an absolute hero, and he does this huge drive every year. It's called Voiceapalooza, and he ropes in as many voice actors as he can because he knows a lot, as you can imagine, and
Yogorath, yeah.
and a bunch of gamer platforms to raise a lot of money and awareness and hope for Alzheimer's research. And this year it was particularly poignant because Trump's administration was in the middle of cutting that funding.
And Mr. Wes Johnson himself nearly passed away, and it was Alzheimer's Association that saved his life and flew his family out. So, yeah. So this is my interview with Wes. You can't hear me, it's just Wes. But if you don't know, if you think you're not sure, if you want to hear him talk about all of this, gamers as well.
He talks about his career
Well up,
and
cry,
video games.
holy shoot. It was such a beautiful...
But the end of the video, you might get a little misty when he talks about gamers and what they mean and how misunderstood they are as a force for good. Because he's been doing a lot of fundraising within the Fallout and Elder Scrolls community. And you can
he's
see
in Fallout,
he continues to be blown away by it. Yeah, he's in Fallout Starfield. If you played Fallout 3, he voices Forks, the super mutant.
Hey, Forgetty, thank you so much for the follow. Are we ready?
I am ready, boss.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
Loving that Radiate synergy.
Yeah, he's just such a lovely guy. Like, absolutely amazing. Woohoo! Ruan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, everyone.
These fragments is important, but keeping the malligraphies from destroying everything is important too.
By the way, Amaya, I did see that comment. I've been in the States for 17 years, and there are so many words that took adjusting to.
Dumbo, thank you so much for the follow. Yes, I know, I'm so sorry. I did see that, and I sort of thought, I wonder what they could be. Hey, 59 follows away from 5,500, which is our next goal. That's crazy!
And by the way, Amaya Cosplay, thank you as well for all the sound advice to Dead Honey. I know they're already saying thank you so much. You knew I could do it.
Hello there.
So it was just confusing me.
Hello there.
There we go. Hello there.
Yeah, obviously ask in chat. As you can see, everybody's very helpful to help. If we're not live, make sure to join our Discord. Ask anytime, DM me anytime.
Yeah.
I mean, I do sleep sometimes, but, you know.
it's rare. It has been known to happen. But yeah, you might be amazed at how often, like the helpful atmosphere we've got going in chat right now, it is such a common thing in here. So you won't always find it in-game, but on Discord, you will find it in-game as well. Sometimes you'll get lucky and the person in your dungeon group, the random group, will stop and help you out. That is a thing that's happened to me. I've also reciprocated. But Discord and Twitch chat and stuff like that, you will always get gold if you put in an honest question.
Thank you for spreading awareness about Parkinson's and Alzheimer's. Also, no rest for the wicked. No, that is so true. No, Azikila, thank you so much for the follow. No, it's been incredible working with Wes. I don't even know how that happened, but you know, he's just been so generous with his time. As I said, he's been hanging out with us every year on stream for a couple of years now. and we're talking about, well, everything. Just discussing. He's happy to just talk about the details, everything, just to really get the message across. And
he's an amazing raconteur as well. He can hold. He could hold. You could just put him in front of a stadium full of fans that are like waiting for their favorite team or band or whatever to come out, but they have to delay for half an hour for whatever reason. Give Wes Johnson the stage and a microphone, and you're sorted. The man is incredible, with zero preparation. You know what I mean?
Yep. Hey, the Fox, thank you so much for the follow. Louisa, I once started a new tune and someone messaged me a ton of gear before I had even finished sorting out my key bindings. I told them I was on an alt and they just said, keep him, pay forward, which is what I tried to do. That is awesome. Yeah, it's we're just so grateful to the community. Like, you know, lockdown got us through it.
Handsome Stranger, I saw that message, by the way. Thank you. So my impersonation wasn't too bad.
But yeah, as content creators go, you know, a lot of content creators, they want to go streaming, they want to go make videos. We studied as a community and we were asked to stream and make videos. So that's how we got to do this, which is amazing.
Yeah, we do.
So we've met some incredible people along the way.
Yeah, it's all about the folks at the end of the day, isn't it?
And Nays, thank you so much for the follow. Woohoo!
Thank you for all the follows. And if we didn't call you out specifically because we were prattling or fighting, sorry about that. But
not each other.
Forgetty, Rowan, Adumbo. Oh no, Felco Eldemar, sorry. Stuck at 99% for the Blue Blood Froghound pup. That sucks.
Probably refresh. Have you tried?
Yeah, just try all the things. It's only Friday.
Yeah.
And it's on all weekend, isn't it? So I have no doubt. And if, as mine said a couple of times, if the worst comes to it, and you're like, God damn it, I really wanted that thing.
Yes,
sorry,
sorry,
sorry, Zekar, taking the Lord's name in vain again. Hard habit to break. But yeah, if you're like, I really want that thing, then they will probably
send them a message. They will, especially if you can show them, hey, it was literally stuck. It's obviously linked. Help. Hey, Bad Mac, thank you so much for the follow. I cussed a lot too. There we go. Most viewers start as a viewer, but I started as a viewer, and now I'm a viewer. I appreciate it.
Thanks, Kazi. Life story. And I hope you managed to find an online way to complain about that guy that isn't just here. But thanks for sharing. I hope it helped. Bit of vintage.
Oh, people can be such monkeys sometimes.
Monkeys?
You know what I mean? Just rude for the sake of being rude.
Technically, you mean apes, I think?
Yeah, I do, yeah. Dr. Doofenschmerz, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome
Doofenschmerz. What does Doofen mean auf Deutsch?
Ich bin Doofen.
I'm guessing it means what it sounds like.
Hey, Ron! Hey, where's Perry?
There might be more...
Oh.
I think there might be more Germans in Ninja Pulse than any other nationality. There are quite a lot of Brits and Americans.
There's quite a lot of Danes.
There is an increasing number of Danish folk.
Yeah.
That's absolutely right. The folk.
Don't forget to make your choice before traveling to the next wing of the army.
But I think Germans outnumber them significantly.
Canadian. I think we have had quite a few Canadians.
We definitely got some Canadians, yeah, man. And this is the Discord I'm talking about.
From America, unfortunately. Oh.
Nothing wrong with that.
But where?
An aspirational place. Not perfect, maybe, but yeah. Ready, Maya.
But where it is, let's face it.
Yeah, true.
3, 2, 1, let's go. How do you become part of an ESO stream team? When they open up application and you apply. Oh, shoot. I don't know when they're going to be open up again. Last time they didn't open them for about a year and a half. So yeah.
Ooh, I think that might be my third necrotic verse. No, second. Rubbish. I obviously skipped one. From the United States of I descent.
I got a 72-hour in-game ban for calling someone a monkey. Oh. Well, I'm using that as a swear word at people that are rude instead of assholes.
Yeah, but because it can...
Oh no! My Miniman!
But because it can be a racial slur, I
Yeah.
guess,
Yeah.
you'd have to be an absolute idiot to...
Yeah, just call them cockwomble or fuckmuffin. Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah, there we go.
That's why I stick to proper insults like
Numpty.
cockwomble.
Numpty's a good one. I find myself reaching for that a lot because it sounds
enough.
like what it means, and it's not too bad. Like, you're not going to get into trouble for saying numpty.
It's considered racial slur, fair enough. That's definitely not how it was meant.
No, I bet the vast majority of the time that it's used as an insult, there's not supposed to be that undercurrent at all.
But fair enough.
Zulfinbul.
Twat waffle. Oh my.
That just makes me think of blue waffle, though. That's the problem.
I know. Oh yeah, no, that's true.
What is it with
Numpties-
insults and baked goods?
Your reward is justified, and wait there patiently, mortal.
Oh
Oh,
shit!
stop Zulfinbling.
Shit!
So,
I just ultied the trash because they were all on me. Sorry, I didn't realize I'd killed everything in the previous wave. That's a bad
like,
idea.
fuck
Because
with myself. Yeah, Poke Rushek. Hey, Poke Rushek. Thank you so much for the follow. There's Numpty. So Twitch blocked Numpty from Studdleton, but allowed Zekar saying flaming shitty poop fuck.
Lackwit. That's very medieval, Dave the Demented. I like fuckwit myself. That's a good one. Fuckwit was already a good one in the repertoire, but then we had an Australian lodger for about a year. The guy worked as a surgeon. So he was quite a wealthy lodger, but he was over here for just 1 year. And man, he loved throwing around the term fuckwit. Oh, what a fuckwit! Oh, that guy's such a pig. Oh, he was fucking great. I miss Nick.
Yeah.
Sure, we couldn't make it to the wedding. After
Funkle Nord, welcome for the follow. What? There we go. Again, welcome for the follow.
But yeah, there's something about the accent as well, with certain insults. Like when I met 8 Puppies in Amsterdam last year. I've told this story before, but he'd been talking to me for about 10 minutes, and he just turned to me. We were a bit drunk, probably, maybe.
Adrian Legs,
perhaps.
thank you so much for the follow.
There had been adult beverages consumed, and he turned to me and was like, "Man, your accent, everything just sounds better in a British accent." And I was like, "Actually, that's definitely not true. Like, that's a popular opinion in America. It's definitely not true. Listen to me say the word stupid, and then you say it. And I know not every American regional accent says it the
like
same.
Stupid is just so awesome.
Stupid! It's so much better than the way that anyone in the UK says it. Maybe the
Yeah,
Irish
thank you
have
so
the
much
edge.
for the Adrian Lex, and also the Handsome Stranger. Thank you so much for that lovely comment. I've never had so much fun chatting on a Twitch stream. You're great. Yeah, the community here, I'm just going to put it out there, the Ninja Pulse community specifically is just freaking amazing.
Yeah, we're lucky. We're lucky to have
Which
you guys.
UK accent? Oh, wow, ooh.
Which UK
Yo,
accent?
yo.
Well, the sort of the plain Jane one that I have, which is not a real accent. The received pronunciation was invented, I guess, when TV news became a thing. And I speak this way because I do have a bit of a regional accent, because we live in the southwest, but because my family's from Denmark.
Watch BBC announcer, yeah.
Yeah, I don't really have. You know, like my friends who live in this part of the UK.
Ooh,
yeah, they don't speak like that. Don't get me wrong. It's not like Stephen Merchant up in here, but they have a bit
It's,
more West
water.
Country twang than I do. Ready?
Water.
Water.
No, back to salt. Water.
Let's alt this guy.
Water, yeah. No, I'm not even gonna.
Hey, we got a little dude.
Ah-hee-ha, hoo-ha, hee-ha, hoo-ha.
Yeah, wowee.
After nearly 20 years in the States, I've ruined my Irish. It's hard to say y'all at this point. Rough times. Oh, shoot. Shupsy, supsy, shupsy.
I'm just gonna keep shield beaming. That should be fine. Alright, dude. It's time for you
Nah,
to...
Ninja Force community is the best.
It is awesome. I will take some credit for helping to get it going, but ultimately it's the people who showed up as well.
Oh, yeah.
That's what does it.
Yeah, the drops, Fraggle, sadly, they are stalling, I think, for everyone on, sounds like pretty much every game, every channel. It just has been a bit sluggish, shall we say.
Yeah, a little bit
in
frustrating.
general.
What a shame, because it's like it's a really cool event. It's a fun little cute drop. And it's a great cause. Real bummer to have tech issues. Presumably it's all Twitch's fault. Sorry, Twitch. But I think, come on. We're all thinking it.
This is, I'm going to link it. So this is where you see the progress in your inventory. I'm just posting a link right here. My 2 hours took about 2.5 hours. That is very frustrating.
Amanda Killer, this is stupid.
Guardian, thank you so much for the follow. Woo woo!
Vinny the Bean, nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And my cosplay, it's ruined my Irish. Oh, you're from Ireland originally, and 17 years in the States. I once met a guy who'd lived in New York. He was from Newcastle, and he still spoke. I can't even do it. He had an incredibly intact Newcastle accent, like a proper soft Geordie accent, but it was basically untouched. He'd lived in New York for nearly 20 years, and my mate said I couldn't believe it. His name was Dave, and he just like, it's like how? I don't know how. If I moved to Australia, I would be insulting the Aussies by beginning to like gently, subconsciously imitate the accent within months. I bet.
Oh, Khan's already going. Okay.
Oh yeah, forget we're in Arc 3. I shouldn't be pulling by myself, should I?
Guardian Ninja, I've been watching you for a long time. Great class videos. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, so I guess we haven't done it in a while. So this is Maya.
And this is Khan.
And together
we are Ninja Pulls.
I
fucked it up.
Okay.
Sorry. Together we can't actually do a bit in unison.
We've been fucking it up all day long. Yes, it's been 12.5 hours, guys. That's how long we've been streaming.
Not as rude or fun as it sounds. Fucking it up all day long. Oh, there's a big horny guy on me. Also,
that's what
also not as fun as it sounds.
Lived in Australia for some years. Chris just made an effort to keep my posh English accent because, well, it opened career doors and the ladies loved it. Nice. Maya, yeah, from Cork originally. Family moved to Texas, of all places. The immersion in Irish or UK for a few weeks gets me back in the swing. Yeah, in my swing. Can't speak. Hey, Wygerin. And wires speak the Queen's English. We live in Queens, and this is how we talk. No, I can't do it.
We live in Queens. That's amazing. Hey, what are you doing? Hey, I'm trying to stream here. I know it's not like perfect Queens, obviously. I've never even been. I've been to New York City, but yeah. Brilliant.
Oh. 90 minutes to get the 60 for a crate. Oh, something is boring. Yeah, I mean, they said that yesterday. Hey, close enough, mate. They did say it yesterday, that it was a bit fucky-wucky. They said that everything from their side was correct. So it's just Twitch being twitchy.
You see what Chris Renee said? Mid-Atlantic is usually what they call the TV accent. I know what you mean,
yes.
like Fraser Crane. It's clearly an American accent, but it's like which part of America does it come from? It's not, and it's very close to the English accent, but also yeah, Mid-Atlantic is a great description. That's sort of
not seeing
radio neutral voice.
Yeah. Not seeing you under my progress for some reason. Should it be under Ninja Pulse? Your progress for the drops is here in your inventory. It's nothing to do with us specifically. It's just an ESO thing. So hopefully it's there. Is there? Mid-Atlantic here. Sorry.
Yeah, well, we're sorry about the drops,
Hey,
guys.
Ren. Thanks for the follow.
It's not a plot by us to make you watch longer. I promise. Although
But I love that so many of you have said, well, at least it's fun here.
that would be diabolical, wouldn't it?
There we go. I found my drops unlinked. So yeah, a lot of people have said that their Twitch for some reason has been unlinked from the ESO website. So double check. double check there. I'm going to share the link to that as well. This is the login. Double check that it's still linked. There we go. Now that you say it's not a plot, starting to think it's a plot.
Yeah, exactly. I've opened the door now. Well,
Empty here, as in main tank?
It's all of the channels having the same issues. It's definitely not us. If it is a plot,
it's Twitch.
Calm down, I wasn't in on it. I didn't do it. Montana.
Oh, I see now for the Ouroboros and Hound and the Crate. Yeah, so you've got 1 hour for the Crate, 2 hours for the Hound, yeah.
Welcome on in, anyone, Ren.
Oh, Montana! Oh, my... Okay, I'm sorry. I was like, I'm playing ESO, main tank, right?
There are a few
Yes,
places...
Monotone.
There are a few places in the US that I would... This is not an educated position at all, but just from like pop culture, you know, and the landscape that you see and the reputation that certain cities have. Boston as a city is like right up there. I'd love to go to Seattle as well, but Montana, I've always wanted to go. Ever since I became aware that, you know, what that landscape that is so like ingrained in the international consciousness, a lot of that is Montana, you know.
Yep. It's okay, I would have made that mistake too. Thank you, Dead Honey, I appreciate it.
Oh, come on.
You will not regret it. It is beautiful, yeah.
Yeah, okay, there we go. And usually people who live there are the most scathing about the place they live, aren't they?
The fact that they named a whole state after Miley Cyrus is just crazy.